Can't imagine that Jun Xie, who has no rival in this world, is going to end here. It deserves to be a national treasure, and the price for getting it is also wonderful. However, I have never planned to die in this way. As the first killer in the world, only I, the evil king, can take others' life. What? It is said that the young master was attacked last night. Although he is still alive, it is still unknown whether he can wake up. Young master? Who? Alas, thinking of young master's virtues, it makes no difference whether he wakes up or not. The Jun family is also declining. Jun family? What are they talking about? After the glory of the 2 generations of ancestors, there came a Jun Moxie. Master, you wake up. Master? Am I not dead? The third son of the Juns, Jun Moxie, was born in the general mansion of Tianxiang Kingdom. His grandfather, Jun Xie, was the Blood Orchid Duke and the military's leader. His father, Jun Wuhue, was the major general of the kingdom and died in the battlefield 10 years ago. His 2 brothers, Jun Moxie and Moyo, both died violently in a war 3 years ago. His third uncle, Jun Wui, was also assassinated in the war 10 years ago and left with a disability. Since then, the Jun family has fallen. As the only descendant of the Jun family, Jun Moxie loafs about as the saying that the mud can't help the wall. He is the notorious playboy of Tianxiang Kingdom. I am not dead. And also reborn with a new body. Ha ha ha, one good turn deserves another. It seems that I must have accumulated countless merits in previous life. It might be countless. Wow. Okay, it is still a man. The sound was so sharp. I thought I was reborn with a girl's body. I have to admit that this guy looks good, delicate and pretty, but maybe a little too pale and feminine. Although this guy has stagnant meridian, loose muscles and stiff joints. As long as the meridian hasn't broken up, after 3 to 7 years, I will stand on the top of the world again. Dude, did you bring me here? Even though I've traveled in time, the Chinese are still in possession of it. Foreigners didn't take it away. Excuse me, master, Grandpa wants to see you. Wants to see me? What, why I have to go there if he asks me? He thought me was his grandson. Oh, I am actually his grandson with this body. Jun Moxie, now 16 years old, is the only descendant of the Jun family in this generation in Tianxiang Kingdom. He is a playboy who idles every day and has no meaning of living. No wonder I was reborn to your body. My nickname is the Evil King and my name is Jun Xie, but your name is Moxie. Doesn't this cause natural conflicts? That's enough for you. Moreover, you are the kind of playboy who I hate the most. You deserve death. Mr. Jun Xie was born in poverty and became a general in his youth. He has won the world's attention and made the enemy forces afraid. He is not only outstanding in civil and military skills, but also is one of the few Tianxian masters in the Tianxiang Kingdom. He is steady and persistent. I heard that you fell off the bed last night and you fell faint, right? Ha. I'm still thinking about how I was reborn in his body. It turns out that he fell off the bed while he was sleeping and died. This is so humiliating. What are you muttering? You idiot. You had no idea that someone attacked you secretly. If it hadn't been for my defense, you would have been already in hell now. So it was. Your so-called defense was only so-so. Your grandson is already in hell now thanks to your defense. This guy is quite quiet today. In the past, he would have jumped hearing someone attacked him secretly. But why is he so calm now? And he looks a little bit indifferent. Alas, there is one more thing. Your marriage contract with Princess Lingmang is cancelled. You must not get after her in the future. Okay, I know. I am not mistaken, right? This idiot seems to change a little today. He used to be in hot pursuit to Princess Ling Meng. Has this fall from bed changed his personality? Okay, go back first. Send a number of good guards to protect the young master day and night, and there mustn't be any mistakes. If there is any offensive person, just kill him. How dare anyone harm my, Jun Xie's grandson? What is a killer? As the name suggests, he equals the black hands that murder people. You must remember the word black. Murder itself is also an art. As a killer, you should never sully the elegance of this art. Now you must find ways to return to the top of being a killer. It's a pity that I was born in this kind of family. I'm just eating my fill and waiting for death, a second-generation heir. You're wrong. How can you count yourself as a second-generation heir? I am the second-generation heir, you are at most a third-generation heir. The third uncle Jun Wui was once a great general, yet he was ambushed in a battle 10 years ago and was seriously injured. Even though he survived, he was paralyzed. Third uncle, how rare it is that you still call me uncle. Today, you look more somber than usual. Have you had enough being the second-generation heir? Third uncle, you are joking. You are the real second-generation heir. Your nephew is happy to be a peaceful and contented third-generation heir. Why is this boy talking like that today? Even though there are thorns in his words, but his usual arrogance is completely gone. But if third uncle, you could be a tree that offers me its shades, I can still be the second-generation heir. Moxie, you know about my legs. Are you taunting your third uncle again? Third uncle, after so many years, have you ever thought of revenge? Look at me, how can I take revenge? As now I am just a handicapped man. What if I have the ability to make you stand up again? Moxie, do you have a cure for me? There is not much chance, but it's worth a try. It hurts. But will the pain stop if I shout? Didn't it hurt? Why didn't you yell out? If it can stop the pain, I'll definitely shout out loud. Unfortunately, it can't. My nephew, he seems different from before. Now I actually have a little faith that you have the ability to cure me. For now, what we need to do is, let servants with martial arts skill give you a full body massage along the meridian every day, and every night, soak in hot water for an hour without interruption. In this period, I will prepare a cure for you. How does it sound like? Okay, Moxie, I trust you once. Even if it doesn't work, I will accept my fate. Even if you are fooling me, I will accept it. A glimmer of hope is better than nothing. Over the years, haven't you got medical treatment, third uncle? Your entire waist meridian has been completely blocked. Moreover, it seems that there is an evil poison slowly eroding the meridian in your body. For this kind of disease, if there are wise doctors, even if there is no right remedy, they should be able to see these symptoms. More than that. All the well-known doctors in the kingdom, almost all of them have done diagnosis. My meridians were sealed with an insidious method, and I was poisoned by a very weird unknown poison, which made me unable to live or die. The only thing that can be done is use the strongest Xian energy to force it out. This might be the only way to heal me. So what? The person who set me up was a heaven-level master. To unlock his seal, there must be a top-level master. The supreme-level master is rare to see. What's more, after treating my injury, due to poison, this master will lose half of his power and never recover. What supreme-level master would make such sacrifice for me? Yeah, it is difficult to cultivate to the supreme level as to ascend to heaven. Who will sacrifice half of his cultivation to do others favor? It is so cruel. Letting you know that there is hope for healing, but just for nothing. Looks like this person hates you so much. Is he the feud of my Jun family? Yeah, where did you learn the cure for me? How can you look like a different person now? Uncle, I really have been thinking about your illness, and I accidentally got a remedy and I wanted to try it. To be honest, I hope you get better sooner, so I can be a rich and useless kid safely under your protection. You sneaky boy. You only have the third Xian energy, only a little stronger than ordinary people, but you have withstood my grasp. This is not an ordinary rich and useless kid. Uncle, in the years you were injured, you haven't been slacking off your cultivation. Are you already at the earth level? You got it. I just reached this level this year, it is not yet stable. You are too modest. What about the earth level and above? The Xian energy is divided into 9 levels from the beginning, and above the 9th level there is the silver level, gold level and jade level. This is the end of it. What above are the earth level, heaven level and supreme level. From level 1 to 3, the energy exposed is light red, pink, and red. There are also 3 stages from level 7 to 9, it's black. Level 4 to 6 is purple, Moxie. If you go out, you must be careful. Once you make a mistake, you will suffer a lot. Starting is the silver level, gold level is growth and achieving the jade level, all things below the 9th level are nothing. The earth level is broken and the heaven level is empty. The supreme level will be shadowless, and one can transform into a dragon once reaching the heaven level. Only at the silver level, you will be considered the beginning level. And you have your own way, as a man, you don't have to kill anyone. I know, I generally won't kill. I won't kill anyone without a price, but one thing to mention first, don't mess with me. Uncle, just wait. I will definitely cure you. I need a strong person who can teach me the use of force in this world, and become who I depend on when I rise again. Xie is really different from before, as if you have changed to someone else. Or my nephew, you have hidden your strength all the time. No matter what, there is a hope for the Jun family. What are you talking about? These two, uncle and nephew, were just chatting, and they had a nice chat. This is true, master, and after the young master left the third master, he went straight to the library, and he has not yet come out. Lao Pang, what do you think this fellow is doing in the library? Isn't he going to set a fire? The young master is reading books in the library and he has been very quiet. I'm afraid he won't leave in a short time, so I just come back here. Is this little fellow suddenly awakened? Does he want to be a good man now? If that's the case, I really need to burn incense and worship, and pray to the ancestors. There is nothing in Master Jun's head, except for playing, eating, drinking, and gambling. There is basically nothing else. He is brainless. To stand in this world, you have to rely on yourself. Arg. Damn it, what's going on? Strange things come out of my mind. Is it you? Is it you who suddenly appears in my head? Hongjun, the ancestor of Hongjun. In the legend, this great god is the master of the 3 great saints, the Lingbao Tianzuan, Yuanshi Tianzuan, and Tuntian master. As this tower is now known as Hongjun, there must be something extraordinary. This is. That was a heavenly experience. The 9-story Hongjun pagoda. A real ancient treasure. So mysterious and unpredictable. The effects from these towers must be extraordinary. What an amazing treasure. The day I start training will be the day when I return to the top. Huh. Could it be that this is the legendary cleansing of one muscle that removes all the impurities in my body? Yahoo! Wu Pai! This is great. My body feels so light. I can finally enter the ranks of those cultivator with this new body. Who's there? It's me. If this master wants to take a bath, no one is allowed to bother me. Is he really the young master? What great skill did the young master cultivate? How could he float atop the water like this? If this is explained in terms of Xian Qi, then the only realm he could be in is probably the realm of Jade rank. The first thing to do is to gather enough qi and create a sense of aura around you. Think of it as a dynamic light that shines. This is the first step into learning the art of unlocking heaven's fortune. With this method, I finally have the confidence to deal with any sort of problems in this strange new world. Odd, why can't I sense anything? There seems to be no sort of sense at all, let alone the so-called sense of qi. This heavenly unlocking skill is not so easy to master to cultivate. Let's try again. Damn! This is the 200th attempt. Why can't I feel any sort of qi? One more try. Young master. Master, are you okay? Xie, are you awake? What happened? I'm good, it's fine, nothing to worry about. Huh? Why are you covering your manhood in front of me? I've seen that thing since you were still a little devil, before your grandfather, there's nothing I haven't seen. What happened yesterday? They what? 2 assassinations in a row. Since when did our monarch family become such vegetables? Do we look like easy pickings to you? Wait, the old man thought I was assassinated, is that it? Well, I did fall without seeing it clearly. Waste. Forget it, alright. But patriarch, is that really the case? Forget it. Really, when I'm old, nobody ever gives me the same amount of respect that I deserve. So you really think I won't hold a knife to kill, is that it? But master, if this matter spreads, what will become of young Master Moxie? Those who regard the Jun family as a nail in their eyes know that if you value him, this will be quite detrimental to the young master. Old Peng, you have been with me for a very long time. You know that this kingdom is currently in a fallen state compared to before. With these old bones of mine, once I give up protecting it, no one will let go of my children, let alone my grandchildren. I alone shoulder this responsibility. That being the case, why should I bear this burden alone? There are many threats around me. I must be tough. The next day, old Duke Jun Xie made his way to the emperor at the Golden Imperial Hall. Pointing his anger at several lords, ministers, and even the emperor's relatives, he unleashed a barrage of curses, threatening that if anyone dared to assassinate his grandson again, every family will have to give out their own family lives as compensation. Having stayed quiet for the past few years, his sudden eruption of anger rendered the entire civil and military faction trembling in silence. Even the emperor himself had to repeatedly comfort him in person. The insensitive first prince supported these people getting trashed on the spot by the tyrannical Jun Xie. Humph. Even the eldest prince gets a kick to the stomach for trying to appease him. After that incident, everyone became fearful. Not a single one dared to move on him. Meng Rufei and Li Taisher glanced at each other with a mysterious smile at the corner of their mouth as the duke exited the palace in his stride. Li Taisher. Meng Rufei. Are you afraid of me? No, I'm not scared. This little girl obviously helped me take a bath yesterday and now she is somehow afraid of me when I even move a bit. Did the stupid me in the past do something to her? Alright, you can open your eyes now. In my previous world, I have met with several people whose goal is only profit. I'm used to that sort of life. Frankly, I have never seen such a pure and innocent person like her. If I had a little sister, perhaps they wouldn't be an evil monarch in that world. The young master is really kind today. No. I shouldn't think like that. He is still that lecherous man, he's still an evil little devil. I will never allow him to tarnish my innocence. If he tries to force me, I would rather die. There's no need for you to be here, you can go now. When I woke up, I noticed that my body has undergone some sort of transformation again. It's different than before. Not only can my eyes see every hair on that spider leg, my ears can hear every sound it makes, every insect crawling around within a few feet. I can hear the sound of earthworm moving underground crawling into the earth. Such a change within just a night. This seems almost magical. Over the next month, Jun Moxie persisted in focusing on enhancing himself. He immersed his whole thought into cultivating, consolidating his realm, and exploring the heaven unlocking technique every single day. I can't believe this. Did the sun rise from the west this time? Our young master Jun hasn't gone out to make a fool of himself for a month. What is he doing in there? I haven't heard of young master in a long time. I thought he would fool around in some other woman's place. Did the young master really turn over into a new leaf? Did he change? Well, even he often locks himself in his room and studying. He's always in the library reading something or studying something. He really changed. One time we accidentally spilled some tea and soiled the young master's clothes the other day. He told me it didn't even matter. He didn't embarrass nor did he get angry. Unbelievable, this empty head literally has nothing inside. Jun Moxie, what have you been doing all this time? Such a waste. Tang Gongzi, please wait. Third Master. Brother Mo Xie. Help me, please. You are the Tang family young master. Tang Yuan. What's the matter, my friend? What seems to be the problem? Did you swindle anyone lately? Oh brother, listen to me, please. These days in our Qianjintang. Bloody hell. It's those grannies, who else? Those slops from the Li and Meng families. They conspire and con me. I lost a total of 150 silver liangs. You have to help me. My old man will beat me to death. 150 silver liang. Why did you lose so much? Where the hell did you even get that much silver anyway? Well, it's like this. I gambled on the first day and won. I won a total of 50 silver liang, but then. I see, if they do not let you win, would you still continue to gamble? What exactly are you playing over there? How did you lose so much money? You got guts, buddy. I actually lost more than that, not just the 150k silver liang. I also bet my snow bluster sword, and I have 300k silver liang for that. I was thinking of winning it back from them. I remember that sword, that terrifying sword that can cut steel like mud. Are you saying you lost that sword in a gamble? Your father will kill you for this, that's a magic weapon. Add that with the warm jade attached to the sword, the total amount is probably over 1 million silver. Are you kidding me? Do you think this is a joke? What made you become so impulsive that you would pawn this off immediately? Do tell. But, I don't know what came over me. I really didn't think it through. I was confused. And you kept betting, is that it? What else did you lose this time? You seem to have a lot of valuable things on you. It shouldn't be worth more than 1 million now, is it? Well, I didn't have anything of great value at this time. That's true, but I was anxious and, heir. I mortgaged my wife for 2 million silver, and... You did what? You mangy dog. Insufferable swine. You mortgaged the daughter of Shang Shuhu and you only traded for 2 million silver. What were you thinking? Why don't you trade 1 million or 2 more, you idiot? You're dead anyway. This fucking waste. But I lost. I lost all of it. You gotta help me. They said that if I don't bring over 1,500,000 liang within 3 hours they will make this promissory note public. My IOU will be known to everyone. Third young master. You must save me. Save you? How can I save you? Did you think I have that many silver? You're joking, aren't you? This dead weight. Is this person being serious right now? Can't even gamble right, gets scammed by a bunch of asshats, but he still wants more money to fuel his stupid gambling addiction. Is he mad? The people in this world are all mad. Even if you put a sword into my crotch, I won't even borrow you a single silver. Li Feng and Meng Haizhou put forward these conditions, saying that young Master Jun hasn't been here in a long time. As long as I take you to the gambling house, they will return my promissory note back to me. Oh, I see. This thing isn't so simple after all. It was all a setup for me. Interesting. Seems like there will be something to look forward to. A few kids want to mess with me. I'm actually surprised people actually gave this guy such a big face. Ha, who knew? Well then, it's been a while since I started gambling. My skills need a skill check. Let me accompany you and meet these two creditors of yours. This should be fun. Give me my woolen robe. I'm going out. Are you ready to gamble? Let's play. This evil king will show you a full gambit's move. Ha ha ha. Young Master Jun, why did you bring only 50,000 silver with you? It won't be enough. What are you trying to pull here? Aren't you trying to kill me directly with this? This time, I really need your help here. You're not very bright, aren't you? We are here to win back your stuff and your wife. Why in the world do you need more money? Did you think I would lose? Is that it? Have you no faith in my gambling skills? The nerve of this guy, and here I am, trying to help you out. The least you can say is thank you. Gambling skills? What gambling skills? You. Bro, we've been friends since forever, but I haven't seen you win anything by gambling, not a single win. If you lose money, you claim others are cheating or the usual, it's not my fault, kind of response. Bro, you suck at gambling. Hey, Tang Yuan. Look out. Whoa there. Hey. Can't you see this miss is walking here? You can't afford to injure this miss. Or Miss Ben will hurt you personally. This girl seems to be wealthy. If I remember correctly, she's the first lady of Tian Xiangua. What's her name again? What bad luck, why did we accidentally provoke this little ant? What are you looking at? Scoundrel. Listen. Cough, actually I would love to chat with such a pretty girl. Wait, have we met before? I'm sure we have, you're Miss, Dugu Xiaoyi, yes. Anyway, we have something to do, see you soon, or not. Stop right there, Jun Moxie. Are you going to go do something bad again? Want to get beaten up by Miss Ben like last time? Where are you going? Tell you what, Jun Moxie, stop right there, come over here and let Miss Ben vent her anger. You're better off not doing any bad thing, this miss will not let you off. Hurry up over here so I can beat you senseless. I'm in a bad mood right now. Bro. Think of something. Come on. You're the smart one here. Miss Dugu, where we are going, this is, it's not suitable for a lady of your stature to be accompanying us. It's not good for girls to enter here. Gasp, are you going to the brothel? You shameless bastards. Perverts. Ugh. Who said anything about going to the brothel? No. She said it, not me. We're just going to go to Qianjintang to gamble and make a fortune. That's all. Why, are you? Qianjintang? Gambling? I have never been there before. Take me there. Miss Dugu. Rest assured. My brother often comes here and talks about this place all day long. I always wanted to come here and see how amazing it is. This time, Miss Ben must go and see for herself what it really is. Oh sweet motherlode. I'm back here again. Time to win me back my wife and my stuff. Let's do it, bro. After you, young Master Jun. Here comes the fat piggy. Send us more money, piggy bank. Wow, is this place called Qianjintang? Fancy. Heir, Miss Dugu. What? Am I not welcomed here? If you want money, I have money. This is my silver. See this? Miss Ben can afford it. Miss Dugu personally came to visit, how can I not welcome you properly? Please enter. Hey, we had a deal, return me my items. Master Jun here won't run away. You all promised me. A real man honors his promise. Master Tang, your items can be given back to you, but the 1.5 million silver liang cannot be reduced. So, this group really is targeting me, bunch of lowlife scums. Let's see what your game plan is. Tang Yuan, what do you have there? What are you doing? Is it something bad? You're doing something bad again, aren't you? Nope. Nothing. MMFF. Dead fatty. Silly little pig. How dare you toy with Miss Ben? Spit it out. What was that? Gross. How daring. This way please. By the way, why the grand gesture? I really don't think I deserve such welcome even from the likes of you. Enough pretenses. How do you want to play this? Third young Master Jun is simply quite refreshing. Just now our group just played a game of dice with Master Tang for a fair bit. Young Master Tang couldn't seem to grasp the game. So how about a game of dice? What do you say, young Master Jun? Straight to the point. Then, let's play. I will follow you into the den of the beast. Whatever trap awaits, it won't work. This young master has nothing to fear in a game of dice. Let's play. Count me in. Third young master. Avenge me. Your brother is counting on you. You must help me vent this anger. Beat them at their game. Young master, please have some tea on the house. This smells like drugs. A high dose of psychedelic drug was mixed into the tea. Seems like the fragrance is permeated around the whole room. I can see why Tang Yuan would lose his bet. You actually dare to serve me this type of low-quality tea to me? Am I not your customer? This is truly disappointing. Are you mocking me? Third young Master Jun, forgive me, I will immediately change to a different tea. Forget it, that is too troublesome. I am here to gamble, not to enjoy your damn mediocre tea. If I wanted tea, I wouldn't even be here now, would I? Now let us play. I will tolerate this cup of yours. Hurry up and start the game. I'm already impatient. Shall we proceed with third young master's usual amount of bet? What about 1,000 liang? Or should we increase the amount a little? From 1,000? 1,000 liang. Don't waste my time, please. I don't have that much free time to waste. Let us make this even more exciting. Each game, I will bet for 10,000 silver. No upper limit. Let's proceed with this rule in place. This lord has a lot of money. This small amount is not worth mentioning. The third young master is an honest man. Truly a dragon among men. Ha ha ha. The game of dice happens to be my favorite game of luck. Both sides can see the results of the roll, making it fair and reasonable. Don't you think so? Let's keep it simple, let's bet it on big or small, what do you think? Miss Dugu, it is only natural that you join me in this game. Why don't you play as well? You can bet across the board. What does it mean? It's simple, really. The so-called playing across the board means making an outside bet. Even if you aren't participating in this gamble, you can still make a bet from the outside. For example, you can make a bet of 5 silver liang to me that I will win this round. If I lose, I drag you with me, and you would lose 5 silver. But if I win, you will get a bonus of 10 silver liang. Do you like the sound of interest? That's what it is, so how about it, miss? Will you be my misfortune? Very well. This miss will bet 5 liangs to you. With Lady Luck on my side, I will definitely win this bet. Such beauty often attracts luck. I guarantee it. Haha. Ha ha ha. Luck. Ha ha ha. You should start crying soon. Laugh all you want. That's a pretty big number for those 3 dice. Today it seems like I'm in a good shape. Jun Moxie, let's see how you will win this. First the tea, even the dice was rigged. A loaded dice, huh? How low can you get? Paltry tricks in front of me. What will you do next, I wonder? Mercury dice. Injected liquid substance such as mercury was instilled inside the dice. Only those who are familiar with transformative substance would know the trick to this. Pretty devious. Instead of using lead, this is almost untraceable. Unfortunately you met me. It's impossible. How? 2 dice at 6, 1 at 5. 17. Brother. You're awesome. Ha ha ha. Miss Dugu's luck seems to be rubbing on me. Lady Luck is on my side. This is the heaven's will. Today this young master will start a bloodbath. My high roller instinct is on fire today. Put down your bet. Going once. Going twice. And you're out. The bets are closed, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Bet on big. The hands of fate shall reveal. All bets have decided. And it's 2 points on 1 dice, 1 point on 2 dice. Small. How is that possible? I clearly hear the dice ring at 6, there is a high chance that the dice will be big. What is going on? Was it my own mistake? Have I accidentally mistaken a 1 for a 6? Is that it? Let's continue. Congratulations Miss Dugu. Thank you for your luck. Besides betting on the sidelines, I will give you another 1,000 liang. Your bonus miss. Well done, little June. I will bet on you again on the next round. I will wager 1,000 liang as well. Do not disappoint this Miss Ben. Did this tyrannical miss forget that she hates young Master Jun fervently? This super debauchee used to be hated by her, and now the both of them seem to get along well. The power of money sure is something. The third young master's luck is really good. He actually won the first game. We have taken the psychedelic drug we prepared and the dice is loaded. Perhaps it's just an accident. Beginner's luck. That's it then, is it? Big. Young Master Jun wins. Big. Young Master Jun wins. Small. Young Master Jun wins. Small. Another win for young Master Jun. Incredible. You must be cheating. You scoundrel. Insolent debauchee. What? If you don't have the money, don't play it if you can't afford to lose. Which pair of eyes saw me cheating? Do tell me instead of slandering me. Miss Dugu here is an expert martial artist, she's right here sitting next to me. What did I do? Did I cheat? What a bunch of wimps. When you were winning, you were laughing at Fatty Tang, you even force people to ask for help, but when you actually lose, you accuse someone of cheating. You people from the Li family sure got guts to be doing something like this. Miss Ben was beside little June all this time, and all I see was him casting the die normally. How can he cheat in front of me? Who? Forced people to ask for help. What? Didn't you come here to ask this little June for help? The famous gambler Tang Yuan here is only spectating. Why isn't he participating in the gamble? This shows that you people have already won against him. Did you really think this miss is stupid? Humph. Miss Ben won't let you go if you do. Jun Moxie has already entered Qianjintang. However, he is accompanied by Miss Dugu Xiaoyi from the Dugu family. Grand Preceptor Residence Taishiting. Why on earth would Miss Dugugo be there? What is she doing at a gambling parlor? No matter, there is no deviation from the current plan. Everything is working accordingly but her. I'm guessing that Jun Moxie accidentally bumped into Miss Dugu in the end and were forced to bring her along to appease her. In the end, that's how she ended up in Qianjintang. Li Yuran. Jun Moxie, you really are one lucky son of a gun. Well, regardless, even if the plan is working, there is a variable now, even if the current plan is still following the script. Quickly inform Li Feng, Li Zhen, and Meng Haizu to abolish the plans we made today. Tell them to make an excuse, set another plan of trap for this Jun Moxie. Hurry up and go now. A prompt decision. Not bad. Cheers. Even if Jun Moxie did fall into our trap. That girl, Dugu Xiaoyi could tell her old man about it. This won't end well if the old tiger could reflect on this incident. Will Jun Moxie deliberately brought over Miss Dugu there? Can he even think that far ahead? Highly unlikely. Try not to ruffle grass too much, we don't want the snakes to be scared. However, Jun Moxie planned all of this. He has such a mind. Don't look at me like that, this ain't my fault. When luck comes, you just can't stop it. I did obliged and changed the rules according to your request, but what can I say? I'm really lucky. In the end I keep winning, and winning, oh how boring. Well, the rest is history. Jun Moxie, your victory this time is all due to my presence. Boosting your lucky stars. I'll take a little more money, wouldn't you mind it? Of course you can, you are my misfortune, my winning goddess, the lady luck of my gambit's opening. If it weren't for you, how could I ever win this much money? Take as much as you like. I really can grab it. Really? Bro Jun. What about me? I want some too. Heir, no, don't you have enough silver to pay them back? If there's nothing else, I'm going back home to sleep and study. Our plan went smoothly when we tried this on Tang Yuan. What happened? How did it turn out so badly? Wait. You can't go yet. To suffer Li Yuran's wrath is far worse than genocide. He was an existence far worse than they, a demonic being comparable to a demon. How could they inform him that they couldn't move on to the next stage of the plan? If the plan can't be completed then. I still want to make a bet with you. Huh? Do you think I'm that desperate for a mere worthless trinket? Are you going to bet with that kind of junk with me? I might as well go home and have my beauty sleep. Get lost. This is Tang Yuan's saber and jade pendant. I will bet this item together as a set. Jun Moxie, don't you want to win these stuff back for him? It is after all your main goal, isn't it? Little Jun, these stuff are quite valuable, don't you think it's worth to gamble? He is him, I am me. What does his stuff have to do anything with our gamble? Well, if I win, those stuff are mine. Bro. Are you serious? Come on. Shut up, fatty. Win it back for you. You pawned off this stuff for money, that's your problem, not mine. If I want to throw these items to the sewers if I want to give it to others. Does it have to do with Tang Yuan? Young Master Meng, don't you think what I said was right? Regarding Tang Gongzi, we will naturally have our own ways to deal with Sir Tang matter. There is no need for third young master to worry about. Moreover, you might not be able to win these things. Young Master Jun, this is my Rui Jade. It was granted by His Majesty the Emperor himself. This is my uncle's most favorite sword. This glowing pearl was given to Li Feng by the Grand Preceptor himself. All these items are precious treasures in their own right. The price of these items will at least be 2 million silver liang. If young third master is willing to make a bet with me, this could all be yours. I am willing to make an exception and allow you to bet with something else. Is this your true purpose? Spit it out, tell what you want from me. What do you want me to bet on? The bet is simple. If I lose, everything here will naturally be yours. On the contrary, if you lose, you have to promise me to a request of mine. How's that? This requirement, the third young master can definitely do it. If you feel like you can't do it afterwards, it's okay to refuse. Is that so? Are you asking me to put my body up for sale? Strip for you? Could it be you want to marry off your ugly little sister to me? But I have never heard of this little sister of yours. He. Third young master sure loved to joke. Enough. Just bet on the dice. We will bet on the size of the roll. No banker. Biggest points win. Jun Moxie, do you dare to challenge me? Ha ha ha. Would I be afraid of your losing hand? Didn't you lose in the last game too? This is gonna be easy. Who's going first? I am. Miss Dugu, tell me, is that move necessary? Would he try to ask some wandering ghost for help? Perhaps his dead ancestors too. That guy looks pretty dumb. The dance is all wrong, it lacks any aesthetics. Is he dancing or praying? 'Cause I just can't tell what he's trying to do. Hey! Be serious. 6. Come on. Give me 3 sixes. This. How is this possible? It can't be. Oh dear, that scared me. Temper, gentlemen. Have some class. Ha ha ha. You're out of luck. The god of fortune smiles on my brother Jun Moxie. Ha ha ha. Serves you right. Brother Meng, you enacted such a difficult dance just now, I really admire your praying posture. He. Shut up, Jun Moxie. We haven't lost yet. What if you got something far worse than me? Hurry up and roll the dice. Now then, blink, and you will miss my amazing gambling skills. I will show you a glimpse of my unparalleled skills in the art of the dice. Watch carefully now. Less nonsense, please. It's just making money. Brother Jun, you really showed them who's boss. It's good to see justice get served today, ha ha ha. By the way, my brother, shouldn't you give me back my warm jade and saber? Give it back. To you. Now why should I? Crap, these things were all won by young Master Jun, he never said anything about giving back my stuff. Third young master, if I lose these items, my old man is going to kill me. I really need those stuff back, please. Would you? Don't ever do this sort of thing again. I won't give it to you, but I will sell it back to you for a price. Consider this as our friendship, brother Tang Yuan. Oh dear brother. You're too good to me. God damn it, fatty. Watch your weight. My horse almost collapsed from the weight. Little June. I had a really great time today. Miss Ben will let you off for now, however, you have to call this miss next time you're going to have fun again. Remember this. If you forget, Miss Ben will teach you a lesson. As you wish, Miss Dugu Xiaoyi. Do take care on your way back. Brother, can we talk about the price now? When can we trade it? Can we not talk about this right now? Master Tang, aren't you aware you just tried to sell your wife off in a game of dice? Seriously, let that sink in for a bit. Heir. Tang Yuan, don't push it. Do you know what the consequences of your actions yielded today? You have been played, and you didn't even know about it. Even if you lose your saber, what of it? You tried to sell off your fiancée. If news leaked out that you tried to sell her, what would her old man think? Are you really that stupid? The status of both families will be affected. Don't you think what you did was something unforgivable? Reflect on it. This was I played by them. I didn't think they would. Too late, this cup of tea was laced with psychedelic drugs. We were in their trap since the beginning. Wait, how did you get that? Go home right now. Tell your old man about this matter truthfully. Don't leave any details behind. Since they started the war, we shall be the one to finish it. Since you were framed, the evidence in this clip is sufficient evidence for foul play. Your old man would not blame you for this, trust me, dear old friend. Okay, I will listen to you, third young master. But brother, take care of yourself regarding the saber. No worries, I can keep it for you for a while. Take this chance to see the silver lining, my young friend. Use the opportunity to recover some collateral from them. Make sure these scummy rats won't have a way out, do you understand? Your vision is really far, young Master Jun. I will listen to you and tell my old man everything. Trying to plot against me? Then I will just plot against you first. Preceptor's Lee residence. Say no more. What's done is done. That's the end of the matter. Even if you have good luck this time, it doesn't matter. As for that, each of you get 40 sticks. Do not clench. You will suffer for this. Deduct half a year of money. Starting from tomorrow, act and do according to my will. Do you understand? 40 sticks. Even if I was beaten, such torture. The skin will definitely peel off from the meat. This time we really messed up. He, Jun Moxie, is it? Come forth. Investigate this Jun Moxie for me. How did he win all that money, and why does the drug not work on him? I want to know everything that transpired that day. Also, was Miss Xiao's appearance an accident, or planned by him? Find this out for me. Yes, sir. Young master. The old patriarch of the Tang family is here with more than 100 men and horses. They are coming here to the Li family residence. They seem quite aggressive. What? Moxie, you scoundrel. Did you go out for gambling again? How much did you lose this time? Where did all of this item come from? Master. The third young master won all of this in a gamble. That Jun Moxie actually won money? What? Yes, the young master won all of this from Tianjin Pavilion. After returning home, the young master threw everything here and went straight to the library to read. Pang, what do you think? This servant doesn't know what actually happened. But, according to him, the young master has acted well. If he really is interested in reading more books, would it be a good idea to send him to the Wenxin College? The old masters at the Wenxin College are too rotten. If the young master goes there, I'm afraid he might revert back to his old habits. Alas, Lao Peng, what do you think I should do? What would befit my young grandson? Jun Moxie, such a troublesome guy. Old master shouldn't worry about this, there is a way to protect the young master. Let time show its way naturally. Do you have a way? Let's hear it. We could buy a Xian beast that is at least at the 8th ranked or above. After that, train it at all cost. Wait, stop. 8 ranked mythical beasts are too rare, old Pang, are you sleep-talking now? Do you think it's feasible to raise this Xian beast from a cub into adulthood? It will take too much time. How is this possible? It's impossible. Forget it, let's see what little Moxie is up to. Li family. I didn't expect that Tang Yuan could scheme like this. It seems like I need to adjust some strategies in order to react to this. Yes. 3 people. Is there anyone we need to pay attention to? 3, enough. Notify Qin Hu, and take this opportunity to take out the Tang family. Yes. Martial Arts Courtyard. How is it? Although your condition is not that optimistic, I have enough confidence that my third uncle will be able to stand up again soon. These unpleasant medicine, I will let uncle look for it, the necessary herbs can be obtained easily. Excellent. What herbs do you need me to find? Intestinal cracker flower, common heart grease, 9-leaf grass, persistent severing root and blazing meridian lotus. Except for the blazing meridian lotus, which is relatively difficult to find, the others are pretty common herbs you can buy from the apothecary or medicine shop. Be careful when sending people out to buy these medicine. We mustn't let anyone know you're trying to get better. Our enemies may use that. Send several people out when buying the herbs. Nobody must know the reason why we are buying this. Carefully check the contents of the medicine for foul play. Those who want me dead are in the minority. I will pay attention to your warnings. Moxie, if anything happens to the family, I'm glad we still have you here. Moxie, what do you think of their training? Nothing more but stylish, there is no substance. Watch your tone, Moxie. You claim that these training done by our house guards with the cultivation of 7th and 8th level Xian Qi are only style with no substance. Your words are truly interesting, nephew. Do elaborate for me. Can this even be considered training? What effects would this sort of exercise have? This kind of stuff can at best be considered an exercise regimen. Just idle people coming together to exercise their body shape. Just a bunch of disposable fodder when a real battle comes knocking at our doorstep. Useless. Moxie, you don't understand the importance of training. You can't downplay their efforts. These men have fought in wars and came back. You cannot joke about this sort of things. I can see that these men are training hard, but they are doing it in the wrong direction. Training is supposed to push your outer and inner limit. Look at your soldiers, does it look like hardship to you? Look at these two fools smiling with each other. Where is the hardship? The seriousness of battle? Can this be considered training? They've never seen a proper boot camp unless I give it to them. What a waste of potential. Well, perhaps what you said is true. Moxie, if I allow you to train these men, how would you go about and do it? What kind of strength can they obtain if you were to train them? Moxie, just follow behind me. Gather up everyone. Line up. From this moment on, the third young master is responsible for your training. Uncle, do I really need to do this? I don't have the time for this. Smelling their sweaty odor every day, I will end up smelling them to death. Ah, fine, whatever, let's just do this thing. Earlier on, my uncle and I were observing. Third uncle asked me what I think of your training. Are they comparable to elites? Are these people manly? He, I said you guys were a bunch of waste. When these people went up to a real battlefield, they will all serve as cannon fodder and die a swift death. Third young master, although we are just mere guards, we were also former soldiers who went to the war, fought back and came home safely, we survived 100 battles. You cannot insult us like this. Even if you are the master. You claim to be warriors, me? Insulting you? No, this is none other than you insulting yourself. I don't need to do that. Do you even have the qualification to ask me to insult you? Are you feeling resentful? Want to beat me up right now? Ha ha ha. Very well, I will give you a chance to do that. Let me ask you this. You claim to have fought over 100 battles, yet why none of you became generals? Why those people who entered the military at the same time as you get promoted, but you don't? It's because you were trash. That's right. I'm calling you trash. You were lacking, incapable, that's why you don't make the cut. Accept this fate. You are a bunch of losers compared to them. When these people broke through their Xian Qi to the next realm, they were hired by many families. They advanced. You did not. And thus you were eliminated again. What can I call you now? Worse than trash. Are you maggots now? This is a fact. Accept it. Tell me, after being eliminated time and time again, ask yourself. Are you not trash? And lastly, when the Jun family chose to hire people for their army, why haven't our family chosen you? Face it, you're just trash. Keep this up, and you will be eliminated. Why should we hire you when we can get better people? Tell me, is this fun? Do you want to continue to be stepped on and humiliated by others? Do you want to continue being lectured by me to the point where none of you can lift your damn heads? Are you thinking, even if we are trash, you're just a freeloading debauchee, a useless person, we are still stronger than you? Is that what everyone thinks? Everyone here feels only contempt for me. Since all of you are bound by my third uncle's order. Are you angry? Ha ha ha. Ha. I am a debauchee, that is true, but I have something you people will never have. A good family. I can afford to do this. Do you want strength? So that your son and children can live a life like mine? My grandfather started just as a commoner, now he's a Duke General for the country. Did you think he's as strong as he is right now when he started? No. He is the same as every one of you. To those who want to get stronger, step forth. The fate of your child can be transformed by your efforts alone. Stop being trash. Listen to my orders. Under my training regimen, no one is allowed to complain. There will only be survival or death. During training, my orders are law, anyone who doesn't abide by it, decapitation. If you're late for training, decapitation. Trying to flee from training? Decapitation. There is only one path in my training. Victory or death. This is my first order. Moxie. This grandson of mine might actually be able to bring glory back to our Jun family. Wrong, it's not might, it certainly is. Jun Moxie, you matured. Send the order, everything pertaining to my grandson shall be top secret. Eliminate all of the hidden spies in the family, and send back the royal spies. Find a way to send them away. Anyone who disobeys will face extermination. Kill anyone trying to pass information to the outside. Make sure nothing slips past us. Those who dare stand in our way will face annihilation. From this day forward, the army will be known as the Sky-Raising Soul Devourers. The first team of warriors who will become invincible throughout the world shall be born in this world today. An unstoppable killing force belonged to the Jun family to command. The two of you, please wait outside, I need to talk to Li Yuran. Tang Wanli. I was going to find fault with this guy, but he's acting polite, I can't find an opening at all. This guy is unbearable. Damn old fox. Come quickly, prepare another cup of tea for the old Duke. Enough. I'm not here for some goddamn tea. Call out that Li Feng's two little brats here. Duke Tang, this junior instructed my men on your behalf earlier. I hope you don't mind. Let me show you the way. What? Disciplinary court. What did you do to them? Punishment. Regarding Tang Yuan's matter. What are you saying? Did the Meng family order this? That's right. Meng Haizu had actually coveted Tang Yuan's fiancée for a long time. Li Zhen and the other two were punished accordingly for their involvement in this matter. I see, I understand now. I will hold the Meng family accountable for this. If this junior had offended, please point it out. Farewell Duke Tang. Song's restaurant. Boss, bring me something decent to eat, and a pot of your best wine. Even if you are the best assassin in the whole world before you transmigrated, so what? In this world, you're just a nobody. It can get lonely. I am but the only one who remembers the Chinese way of life. So solitary. Destiny brought us together here. The rain is strong and heavy. The drinks aren't bad here. Sit down, why don't we drink together? The autumn winds and rain bring halt to man's journey. For us to be meeting like this, perhaps it is the work of fate. Since it is fate, why not? Let's drink together. Cheers. Drink up. Observing fate is better than offering my respects. Cheers. In the capital, young people who are discernible such as yourself are quite rare. Which prestigious family do you belong to, young master? Prestigious family? In your eyes, only someone from a great family can possess such an outstanding demeanor. My mistake, young man. As punishment, consider this cup as tribute on my part. What's your name, young man? Floating namelessly through the world, treating humans as a game, ask not this gentleman his name. Chance meetings ended up becoming acquaintances. Don't you think so? Great sentence there. I did not expect that this young brother could utter such great words, not even a learned scholar may replicate these words. I am willing to accept another cup for my punishment. This world has left me too rigidly. I haven't even drunk a single cup, are you using this as an excuse to drink more than me? Ha ha ha. Perhaps it's because of this nameless wine, although it is unknown, it's considered good. For this wine, even if it doesn't have a name, I would drink it gladly. Finding excuse to drink it is nothing to me. This is considered as good wine. I dare say, brother, you certainly haven't had any good wine lately. Old Song's shop may not be big, but his wine is highly reputable in this city. If it were not for the rain, this place would usually be a full house on normal days. Wine lovers love this place. Such a terrible wine is so famous. Now I heard of everything. The wines I had were actually 100 times harder than this. Don't believe me? Fine. The true act of wine drinking is to drink with one's emotions. Pouring wine into your belly cannot be considered as an act of drinking wine, to think there were no good wine in this world. How pitiful. Your Highness, do you want me to deal with him? No need. That man, although eccentric, is still quite capable. He seemed a little off to me, but his words are quite profound like a scholar. Looking at the capital, I dare not act in front of the younger generations. This young man allowed me to taste something rather new. It should be done. If it weren't for the heavy rain, it would be harder to have the chance to even touch this Tang family item. The rain is really a blessing. Tang family. Tang Yuan. He. We succeeded, but at what cost? They still managed to detect us and killed our brothers. 14 of them are dead because we were careless. Hurry up, do not delay this any longer. We must finish this matter as soon as possible. Move. This time the big master will be happy that we succeeded. What item did they exactly steal from the Tang family? Deliver the item as soon as possible. But if the Tang family finds out, I fear that. Who goes there? Come out. A silver-level expert. But he's injured. The others are peak 9th Xian Qi experts. This battle is unavoidable. One moment is all I need to confuse my enemies. Let fear guide your heart. A moment of insight is all I need to kill. Using this money dart as cover to confuse them. The flying knife will be the true killer. That yellow glow. An Earth Xian practitioner. We are doomed. Deception masks the killing blow in the rain. We are dead. Clearly he is an Earth Xian, but why? A moment's retreat is fatal. Leave no one behind. The #1 assassin from Prime Earth. Reveal his fangs for the first time in another world. Showing off his brutal tricks of the trade in the art of killing. Yo, you are not Earth Xian master, shameless. Ugh. Fools, if I were really an Earth Xian master, did you really think I would sneak attack trash like you? It's because I'm weak, I need to resort to these shameless tactics. There is no shame in surviving. Disguising my attacks as an Earth cultivator is all the window of opportunity. I need to dispatch these idiots who fell for the trick. Call me cheap, I don't have any sort of remorse whatsoever. This item you stole, I will gladly accept this. Someone instantly killed these men and took the treasure. Did someone powerful pass by here? Who? It's hard to track someone in this rain. Pity, that won't work on me. When I find you, I will pay this grudge back 100 times. Bastard. Such a hateful guy. This person intentionally left clues to mislead me. Find him. Tang Jejun, was this part of your plan? How meticulous, this person is too good. Such deep level of process, who could it be? Did that person factored in everything including the rain? Such terrifying precision. Master, why are you so wet? Hurry up and come inside. Hurry up and change your clothes, you don't want to get a cold. What in the world is the young master thinking, going out tonight with such a heavy rain? This melody, where did it come from? Such lonely tunes, what melody sounds so bitter and portrays such solitude in this stormy weather? The melody from that flute is not bad, very beautiful. The jewel of the realm. The beauty of the moon. Guan Qinghan. Daughter of the Guan family, the genius of the Tianxiang kingdom, my sister-in-law and the wife of my brother, Jun Moxie. Could it be that the third master is an expert in the subject of the flute? Humph. The two of them were arranged for marriage since they were mere kids. The two of them were supposed to get married, but since the war started 3 years ago, Jun Moxie went on an expedition and set forward to the battlefield. Unfortunately, my brother died, she fainted when she heard the news. These two tragic couples could never meet again. The childhood sweetheart were no separated, faced with regret forever as his body still buried somewhere missing in the battlefield. My sister-in-law was so distraught, she disregarded her family's advice to return and decided to enter the Jun family. She adopted the role as the widow to take care of the elders of the Jun family. And me? I was always acting the lecherous fool and as the prodigal debauchee, harassed her to no end in her time here, causing my sister-in-law to feel hate and disgust towards my former self. What a fool. What an amazing woman, so dedicated, humble, and respectful. This fool has wronged her in the past. Such a shame. Sorry for disturbing you then, I was acting presumptuous. I will take my leave then. Do take some rest, don't push yourself. Did something happen? Why is that brat so polite? Did he really change? Perhaps it's one of his tactics to get close to me, this shameless bastard. Jun Moxie, I won't fall for your trick. You will never change, your heart will forever be dirty to me. So many experts wanted this stupid item. I wonder what sort of treasure is inside. Should I open and check it out? Maybe it can help with my cultivation. Golden sandalwood box. Protected by another layer of security. This smaller box is made of ice cyan jade. Seems like the contents must be quite incredible. All of this valuable packaging and material just to protect a small little core. What is this thing? Wait. Is this thing a Xian core? Sun core, a third-level Xian beast above can produce these sort of things. If the Tang family tried to protect this, what level is this little core worth? Meng family. Please. Have mercy. Please, my lord. Don't talk back to me, servant. Master. Something happened to the main house while we are here. Master. Bad news. They what? We have to go back, master. Master, it's your Xian Dan. Your Xian Dan was stolen. It seems they have succeeded. What did you say? You're laughing now. You knew. Was this one of your plot to keep me here? Despicable. Do you have any idea what I had to do in order to obtain it? Let's go back immediately. I didn't expect young Master Jun could adapt to his own training regiment. It is quite difficult, even for me. Such training intensity is furious and raw. Yeah, the third young master has even trained for an extra 2 hours before we arrived. He said it was warm up. Whatever that is. Stop talking, you maggots. And start concentrating on your training. Do you want to see some heads roll? 8 more laps, you maggots. Can't you even keep up with a debaucher? You trash. What a disgrace. Didn't your mother feed you when you were little? Run faster. Afternoon break. What's wrong with this training? It's so intense. I can barely keep up. Hey, wanna bet and see if the young debaucher will show up? Damn that guy. A bet? You're still thinking about that? I just want to survive. It's been a long time since the last training I had. Let's see if I can still pull it off, huh? With spikes on every angle. The spikes are hidden in a bamboo tube as it's unleashed, with a single touch. The training revolved around the extreme flexibility of your fingers. It seems simple to do, but if you mess up, the steel needles will shoot out and stab into your skin and flesh. The training revolved around the extreme flexibility of your fingers. It seems simple to do, but if you mess up, the steel needles will shoot out and stab into your skin and flesh. Start the training. Training restarted. Break is over. The young master seems to be missing. Told you. Is he late? It's the young master. Training continues. Training ends today. Rest up, you maggots. The young master kept up with us. How did he do it? The third young master is physically inferior to us. Is it his willpower? That will is beyond our comprehension. You maggots disappoint me. If this is the best you can do for tomorrow, all 300 of you, no need to come here ever again. Just fucking leave. The Jun family will not train waste. If you can't even beat this debaucher, what the hell are we even paying you for? We can't afford it. Yes. Young master. Be careful. Young master, are you alright? I'm alright. The Hongjun Pagoda. My fatigue and soreness are all gone. Even my own scars. Amazing. Next day. Rise and shine, you maggots. Time for training. It's combat training today. Show me what you got, you maggots. You say you are warriors. Prove it to me. Wait, this can't be. How is he able to even stand from that nightmarish training from yesterday? My body can hardly stand up straight right now. The young master is not normal. What a monster. My nephew, so you were hiding your strength. What's going on here? His physical condition was definitely bad yesterday. How did he get better overnight? He seems to have improved his body too. How? Patriarch, are you not watching them train? I have seen enough. Have a drink with me today, old friend. 1 week later. Golden Autumn Festival. Jun Moxie abode. My dear friend, stop frowning, you seem agitated. What seems to be the problem? What? It's not the same thing as before. I went to the Meng family to settle my accounts. Something happened to my home, but, ugh, you know what? Forget it, it's too depressing to say. Say fatty, tell me what happened at your place then. Did something go missing? It must be related to that Xian beast object. Take this opportunity to find out more about the origin of that item. Stop being so bitter and miserable, you fat piggy. You're ruining my mood. I can't even enjoy my win on this fine evening. Young Master Jun, this time, my family lost something quite valuable. It's a Xian Duan. Do you even know what that is? It's something really amazing for cultivators. Oh, I thought you lost a family heirloom or a Dao artifact. It's just some Xian Dan. If you're talking about that item, I have one myself in my own possession, nothing rare really, boring. Young Master Jun. This isn't your average 3rd rank or even 6th rank Xian Dan. This is a 9th rank heavenly tier Xian Dan. And it went missing last week. Any 9th rank Xian person who takes this Dan will immediately ascend easily. If any Earth Xian rank gets a hold of it, they could propel themselves to the heavenly Xian rank. If you take it from the mid-levels, you can even rush towards the Supreme God rank on one fell swoop. Even I could reach the silver level easily. It's a Supreme God rank, you know. Arg. This is so frustrating. So, it's that good, huh? Yes brother, I'm bitter and sad at the same time, leave me alone, woo. In this world, only the young Master Jun would listen to my complaints. You're a true friend. Ugh, is that boogers on the table? Get the hell away from me, fatman. Damn it. Fuck. Who the fuck threw boogers and snot on my head? You punks up there better not be there when I find you. Motherfucker. Assholes. Boogers. Really? Who threw that booger from the balcony? Was it you, fatty? Hey pig. I'm talking to you fatso. Fatty, you're looking for death. The fuck, what did you say? Listen here ass, I'm in a really bad mood today, and how dare you call me fatty, you're simply seeking death. Do you even know who I am? It's a 100 years too soon for you to seek my death. Do I need to give face to you? Ha! Bastards! As famous debauchers of this glorious kingdom, do villains bow and seek forgiveness? You must be mad insignificant peasant, teach him a lesson. You dare to offend me? Yes. I dare to. I don't know you, are you someone important? Bah. Tie him up. Oh, she's running away. Are you sure that's wise? Oh well. Brother Tang, what are 2 of the biggest villains in the kingdom going to do to this guy? It seems that someone is trying to offend us. Your dad. Ha. Even if your dad tries to bring his ancestor, this young master will give the middle finger and say fuck off. You. My dad will avenge me and teach you 2 a lesson. These 2 wicked men beat up and tie our young master Tai Gongzi like this. What are you waiting for? Release the young master and beat these 2 hooligans as punishment. Qin Gangzhu, this matter, leave it to me, I will send them to. Leave it to you. These brats dare to harm my own son, would I do that? These 2 bastards, I will take them on today. I'd like to see in this North City ferry house which so dare to move against my Qin Hu's son. Excuse me, are you blind? Do you not see my expensive attire and refined mannerism? Are we simple commoners like you? You coddled your son too much, he deserves it. Arg. Just a bunch of dandy upper rich kids dare to treat my son like this. Useless debaucher. You 2 flower pots, better prepare yourself for death. You made my son into such a state. Do you think you will survive today? Keep dreaming. Today, the 2 of you will die. Don't talk that way to the 3rd young master. Such tyrannic auras coming from these men. Is his person not an ordinary fool? This is Master Chingu, the North City gang leader in these parts. May I know who your excellency is? Your son offended our young lord's friend, young Master Tang. This sin will not go unnoticed. My young master only proposes a small punishment. He won't care about your insignificant son. Do you understand? I see, a mere triad leader dares to offend me, as a father. You have brought all these people to kill two people with unknown origins without checking their background for your damn spoiled son, Titch. That's an offense in these parts, punishable by death. Qin Hu, you're quite the brave one. Public killing. How bold. This person has a sharp tongue. As soon as he talks, he puts the pressure immediately using coercion. Who is this kid? Why, you're young Master Tang. From the Tang family. Damn. The general's debaucher son, he's the last person I would want to meet in this place. Why did he have to appear here? A few days ago, my son teased a housemaid in the streets. He disappeared that night, was taken hostage and he broke his dantian. In this life, he couldn't practice martial arts. It cannot be repaired, and he almost lost his life. The price of redeeming my son's dantian is to help this mysterious group to steal something from the Tang family, damn it. It seems I have offended the grandson of Tang Gongzi. I apologize, my eyes must be playing tricks on me, to not notice the young master here. Forgive me for being disrespectful. Ha. Your son looked for me for no reason. Now that I think about it, does it have to do anything with what happened to my family recently? Your gang is involved in this, isn't it? I suspect that you might do this deliberately towards the Tang family. Confess. I will take my son and leave immediately, young Master Tang. Oh. The fat guy just said it to warn him and to show the might of his family. What a peculiar expression. Is that fear? No, he's panicking. This is interesting. Is he really related to the robbery? I know a liar when I see one, he's hiding something. Feelings of guilt. What is he guilty of? The conscience beats heavily over this gang leader, something's up. This dog was rude, I will surely compensate young Master Tang adequately. The lesson I learned, and I will never offend again. Humph. I want to see how you will compensate this. Your Beijing gang must compensate this young master appropriately. Don't worry, young master. Thank you for your benevolence. This Qin will visit you the next day to compensate. Thank you, Lord Tang, thank you for your gratitude. Our affairs are settled, but you need the third young master's permission. As long as he doesn't blame you, you can bring your son and leave immediately. Third young master. How could this kid offend Tian Xianghua, famous evil family master, Jun Moxie? The father and son of Qinhu are truly arrogant. Their pride does not care who they offend. If my Jun Moxie doesn't deal with them, I won't be happy with this outcome. And here I thought you would teach me a lesson, such a shame. Well, at least you're respectful enough, you can go I guess. He, by the way, rumor has it that the Beijing gang owns several casinos here, isn't that right? Illegal if I might say so myself, oh dear, I await your attitude, you understand, don't you? Send me your tribute with silver, will you not? I will ensure that young Master Jun shall receive it with satisfaction. You may go, bring him along now. Humph. Such a useless prick. Let's leave here first and talk later. Dad, San Shao, tomorrow evening at the center of the Luoyu Lake, the island's golden genius feast shall be held there. Are you going? They prepared lots of activities there. Young Master Tang, look at ourselves, are we geniuses? Talented enough to go there? Bah! What talents? They are just a bunch of profiteering, no good academic scholars. Humph! Arrogant sissies. Last year, Zhao Qingsong, he was studying for 2 years, the son of a senior official, that guy came to ask for a job from my Tang family. Guess what he's doing right now? Oh. Do tell. I asked someone to arrange him to work in the household and asked my uncle to transfer him away several times by planting false evidence showing his lack of competence. Savage. Humph. He now works in my place as my servant. Just to wipe my back and prepare my bath. Washes my underwear and socks every day, ha ha ha. Humph, if he is truly a good person, I wouldn't do this in the first place. Do you think I want to do it? This guy never learns his lesson even till this day, still so arrogant and uptight, some scholar you are. I don't care for any of these people. Just a bunch of people who hog the limelight. Well, you can't deny the man is a learned scholar. A graduate of Wenqing College. What sort of disgrace would that be? He's an academician. What? Hey, young Master Jun, I don't agree with you. You and I never claimed to be good people, but at least we are honest about it. How bad can you and I be if we borrow a loan and start our own business? If such scholars with a greedy and ulterior motive work for the government, sooner or later, they will hard the people instead. Compared to him, we debauchers are much better, don't you think so? He's nothing. We don't need to compare ourselves to the likes of them. You know what? You're right, Fatty Tang. This is the first time I see you talk so happily for the first time. Perhaps what you say has some merit in it. Well said. Ha ha ha. Here, have a drink from me. In order to remove this two father and son menace, perhaps it's wise to leave it to the Tang family. Tell me, Fatty Tang. Since we had our entertainment for the day, our bellies are full of meat and food, shall we talk elsewhere? I heard a place near Yehuglu recently opened up. Shall we go there? Yehonglu. Oh yes, nice and quiet place, sure. Let's go, young Master Jun. Ha ha ha. Third young master, you're truly my only confidant. Ha ha ha. This is great. The conversation next door is. Brother Li, they are gone. What do you think of this? Although Tang Yuan is a little bit insightful, he won't be a threat to us. Jun Moxie on the other hand is, that performance in these recent days seems a tad bit different from the rumors I've heard. A debaucher, and yet, what is this? Find a way to meet with Jun Moxie in the coming days. You want to meet with the debaucher Jun Moxie? I don't get what you mean, Brother Li, him. Why him? The second prince may have planned something these past few days. We don't know if he's targeting the third or the first prince. Let the palace matters deal with their own, we don't need to interfere. However, this may harm Princess Li Meng, isn't she aren't you pursuing her? What I want is power. If these royal fools would kill each other in their own machinations, that would be the perfect scenario. She is just a means of gaining power. If the second and third prince suffers due to this, it will turn into our advantage in the future. Let them play their schemes. As for women, does it really matter? Young Master Jun, since when did you start drinking so much? Something troubling you? Today is an exception for me. The autumn festival reminds me of some past events. That's all. Brother Tang, how goes the affairs of your household? Found the culprit yet? Sigh. Every time I think about this matter, I feel like hanging myself and committing suicide. Are you here to mock me, third young master? You're mistaken. Do you want to get rid of this situation? I may be able to help. Brother Jun, did you find a way? Tang Yuan, not many people know about the theft in your house. Well, a lot of people know about the theft, but not many knew what sort of item that was stolen. Why did you ask? Here's a little tidbit for you. When you mentioned that the Tang family recently had a theft, Qin who looked as pale as a ghost. According to my guess, he might know more than he's letting on about this incident. You mean, Qin who has something to do with this? Just go back and tell your grandpa about this, tell him the North City gang might have something to do with the theft incident. We haven't done him wrong, why should he panic? Didn't that seem strange to you? That's enough to go on for now, we don't need any evidence, just let your grandpa know. You're right. I need to tell grandpa about this thing. I have to go home and report to him immediately. Third young master. I will take my leave first. To my grandfather, my stalwart carriage. Gotta go fast. Gotta see my grandpa. Where is he? Take me there. You. Where did you go? Stop making trouble for the family and... I have something urgent regarding the theft. I might know who has it. The one responsible for the theft of the Xiandan. Tang Yuan explained everything. Grandchild thinks that this matter isn't as simple as it is. Even though the matter has nothing to do with Qin Hu, he acted panic, there must be a reason why he did that. He must be involved one way or another. Did the third master Jun Moxie tell you this? Isn't he that bastard kid you hang out? That infamous debaucher? Qin Hu is just a gangster. He cannot offend us. Grandpa. If Qin Hu panicked right from the start I would understand, but he only started panicking right after I mentioned about the theft. Don't you think it's strange that everyone knows about the theft, but why would he be shocked at the mere mention of this? Aren't you curious, Grandpa? Not bad, Tang Yuan, humph. I rather believe in something than nothing at all. Even if your dumb deduction is full of holes. Just a small gang of the underworld, can I not move against them? Relay my orders. We will be taking action tonight. I want everyone above the 9th cultivation to assemble immediately. This is, the family crest of the Dugu family. What are they doing over here? Shopping for weapons? I hope I can find what I want in here. Dear guest, are you looking for a weapon to buy? No, I'm not here looking for a ready-made weapon. I just want to ask you something, do you sell any cold iron ingots around here? My grandfather was an expert at forging, but currently the cold iron is temporarily out of stock. What about refined steel ingots? Only if it's the truth, elaborate please. Refined steel? What do you mean by that? Is it true refined steel? Sir is indeed an expert. Tell me, are an artisan? Yes, in other words, it is called the 100-tempered iron, even though my shop has only been tempered for around 10 times, the quality is indeed above the average yield. We do have a procurement of a piece of meteoric iron. Would you prefer that item instead? Meteoric iron? Let's have a look. Excellent. Miss Ben wants this meteoric iron. Right, of course, it's her. Sigh, Miss Dugu, I did not expect to meet you again right here. Perhaps this is destiny. Jun Moxie. You are too abnormal. Why is it that every time I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me on purpose? Humph. You still haven't given me the money we won through the partnership. Bastard, I wonder how you could win so many things, use this as my compensation, Jun Moxie. I'm buying that meteoric iron to fashion myself a short knife. A thin and elegant knife, easily hidden in a sleeve. Isn't it a good idea? Don't you think so? Such a large piece of meteorite ore. She wanted to use the whole piece to make a small little knife. Precocious little girl, a real-life princess taking everything for granted. Boss, how much does this block of iron cost? This iron has a long history. The store estimates at 80,000 silver. Buy it. It's so cheap. Pack it for me. Master, what about this scrappy one right here? The 100 refined steel. Although it cannot be compared to the meteorite, I still cost several silver. Whatever, I'm buying it anyway. Here's 92,000 silver bills. No need to check. It's all there. I thought he had changed. He still acts like a debauchee. This bastard never learned his lesson. Humph. Third Master Jun, since you have paid for it, isn't it time for you to hand over the iron to me? Indeed. That is only natural. You can take the big one, and I can take the small one. Isn't that better? This pink stone suits you much better than the other. Pink represents beauties. Jun Moxie. Are you looking for death? What are you talking about, Miss Dugu? I have already given you the bigger one. What else do you want? You wanted iron, I bought it for you. Now, you are saying I'm looking for death. You are being too unjust towards me. Why, you? Very good. You have guts, Jun Moxie. Make sure you stay out of my way, I won't forgive you. Humph. See how this miss will teach you a lesson later. Shopkeeper, remember to send the iron to my place including the 100 refined stone without delay. If this piece of meteorite is made into a weapon for you, how many refinement you can make? Personally, I can't wait what would come out of these irons. The weapon's refinement made from these stones will be extremely sharp. Can the steel cut iron like mud? Guessed, the so-called iron cutting are all first-class magic soldiers which can only be done in the hands of a cultivator from a higher realm. Our shop is just an ordinary shop. Forget it, it was just my simple musings. Get someone to send me to Juanfu. As you wish. The Jun family debaucher is really something, he's not anything like the rumors say. If the Jun family wants to make their own brand of weapons, if this can work out, my shop would probably flourish. I need to pay attention to him a lot more from now on. Titch. This guy's still following me, and he hasn't stopped from 2 days ago. Mostly my grandfather sent him to protect me, but he's very annoying. No one is eligible to observe me, it's time to get rid of him. What a nuisance. How long will I follow this brat? Female bathroom? HMF. What a pervert. D. Does it make sense that he found out about me and wants to get rid of me? I feel the intention of kill. It looks like some assassins have something to do here. After 2 hours. I don't feel his presence, is he? You bastard. He, finally, I got rid of that annoying fly. You're still a beginner to observe this young master. I feel the intention of kill. It looks like some assassins have something to do here. They're not here for me, right? Did I get rid of my guardian to be killed? Are my luck really this bad? The highness of the princess is here. Get out of the way. Princess Ling Ming. Jun Moxie. Why are you getting in the procession? Can I help you with something? Your highness. Can I ask about your destination? I am going to Sister Dogo Xiao Yi, please excuse me, but I will ask you to step down. This Moshe will not disturb your highness. Please go ahead, and be careful. How long has the princess passed the streets with a few guards like this? There isn't a single expert on whom to rely, was this planned? Moshe, his aura and method isn't the same, and the last words, was he warning me of something? Here we go. What's this mess? Amateurs. Kill her. Protect the princess with your lives. I'm one of targeted silver layer assassins, they put me in a really high position. But I can't show my abilities now, I can't take responsibility of what's going to happen. There's one way out of this trouble. Arg. I will play the role of dead. Ugh. What? The princess is actually a silver Xian Qi cultivator. Just before this blow, my body's profound energy rate had been messed up. Cough. Your Highness. This time I'm afraid there's no escape, will I die here? Die. Princess. Blue, this is Sky Xian Qi. I got saved. Which master is there? We were not informed of this. Please show up. We've already been paid. We'll have to do this. If we are disturbed again, we'll retreat. If you don't show up, the princess will die. Senior, Junior will no longer be arrogant, then Junior will leave. After killing so many people, you want to go? Yi Guhan. He loved the mother of Ling Meng, but because of the impermanence of the world, making people fools, Ling Meng has become sole sustenance of Yi Guhan. Isn't that too easy? Yi Guhan, don't you use a sword? When did you use flying knives to pretend to be a ghost? For killing a few wastes, anything I use will be enough. Xiao Meng, it's not good to sneak out of the palace. Now you've endangered yourself. Are you scared? When Uncle Yi is here, Meng'er is never afraid. Yi Guhan. You kill with a sword and not with your mouth. You're right. The wind is tight. Scatter. Yi Guhan, if I fought you head-to-head with the me before, I may not be your opponent. The Sky Xian stage is already so powerful. But these few assassins made me like this, still want to escape. What, is this kid not dead yet? Quick to escape, huh? Waste. You dare to scold me, kid? I will slaughter you. You really don't know life or death. Sky Xian Qi. Die in one blow. Why is Yi Guhan's flying knife? Here as well. Hiss, the dead can actually hurt people. Fortunately, the palace is close. That guard will pick me up, it hurts. Arg, too much blood loss. I'm starting to lose consciousness. Did that senior attack again? Who sent you? Talk. Yi Guhan, do you really think I will talk? Ha ha ha, ridiculous. He destroyed his heart. What a man. Uncle Yi, when did you practice throwing knives? When we're back, teach me, okay? Yes. Thank you for your help today, Yi Guhan is very grateful. If there is any future dispatch, this junior will inevitably go to battle in order to repay this gratitude. Uncle Yi. What are you talking about? There is someone else who came out to save you. The cultivation level of this senior far surpasses mine. That knife is already at the pinnacle of the mortal realm. It's not something I can do. What? But uncle is already a master in the Sky Xian stage, isn't that senior a greater existence then? It's a pity that he's a bit frustrated. Xiao Meng, Uncle Yi will leave first, you should go back to the palace early. Uncle Yi, when will you come to see Meng'er again? I will come see Xia Meng after escaping a killer, so there will not be any future problems. Xiao Meng should be more careful these days. Your Highness. Murong Qianjun, one of the two major pursuers of Ling Meng, the other being Li Yuran. You're fine, that's really good. Your Highness. Gorgeous blue. This is the magic weapon used by that master. Such a dangerous weapon, Princess. You should be careful. They just need to fight for the throne. Why must they think of me as a tool? If it wasn't for this flying sword's owner, I would already be dead. Is there no blood relationship? Where can I wait until you're rescued? All these people are dead. And they died for me. Yes. By the way, look for Jun Xie and see what happened to him. Your Highness, I've searched around and didn't find his body. Maybe he got up and walked away. What? How can that be? Who? Search around, if you find his body, it should be returned to Jun's home as soon as possible. Looking for someone. Must be an assassin. Get him. Found him, ha ha ha. Grandpa's little boy ran off and now has a sword through him. I want to see how you'll run off next time. Everyone is dead. Still think is alive. You're delusional. Stop. This is Jun Moxie. It turned out this guy was not dead. If I may ask, who are you? There is no time to talk, little girl. This old man has to treat his wounds, or else he'll really be dead. Murong, watch your language next time. I just sent someone to report to Grandpa Jun, and Jun Moxie has been taken away. If his grandpa is furious when he hears the news, it will be bad. Your Highness must be relieved to go back to the palace. Report the news of Jun Moxie, he is still alive. I say, old man, you followed this young master for 3 whole days. It's not because I'm handsome, right? You're too old to look at this young master, right? Child, do you think I was willing to follow you? I wonder, what evil trick did you use to escape my sight? What? How did you know I was following you for 3 days? Moron. Of course, someone told me. I say, old man, where are you taking me? It's serious, so send me home quickly. Shot. If you're hurt like this, the old man will never mess with you. He will let out his anger without a care in the world. This boy was stabbed at a vital part and is still alive. He didn't even break a rib. This little devil's luck is too good. Boy, can't you hire a bunch of gang killers? How can I take such good care of you? Don't you want to play the hero who saves the beauty? Old man, you really dare to think like that? I almost died. Is there such a hero that saves the beauty? You can't die, Jid, nor be disabled. If you do, I'll have no way of explaining it to your father. Say that again, what happened to my grandson? Now, his whereabouts are still unknown, and he may be more or less. What the hell is going on? Search everywhere slowly, don't miss a single place. Tang Jia. Attention. Today, the goal is the North City Gang. Tang Wanli. Also, no one should escape, especially those above that host the North City Gang. No killing, I want all alive. Do you understand? Yes, sir. Let's set off. Wait. I'm coming too. Go back. North City Gang. Help Lord, someone is invading. Who? Catch him and bring him over. Tang Wanli brought over 100 soldiers and surrounded us. What? It has been half an hour since the siege of the North City Gang, and many people have been arrested, but there hasn't been any abnormality yet. It seems the North City Gang didn't steal the Xiandan. Be careful. Arg. Fighting without any commands, not even negotiating. It seems, there is drama. Master Tang, we seem to have caught Qin Hu's son. Oh. Bring him here. Jerk. You're seeking death. Dad. Come help me. Shut up. How was he caught? He secretly ran away, but was too greedy and came back for money. We then intercepted him on his way. Even I will die here. Xiao Bao, you should have escaped, we will not fall in their hands. North City Gang. Never yield, fight. Help Master. Master, he was caught. Sir, please spare his life. Step back. Where is that thing? I don't know where the Xiandan is, Tang, boss. Why do this so suddenly? Have I said it the Xiandan? Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter if you don't know now, I will help you know immediately. Bring the kid up. I heard you're the only son of Qin Hu. Except for the North City Gang, as long as you tell us what you know, I guarantee you'll both be fine. Dad, save me. However, if you don't know anything anyway. You won, I plead that you ensure our safety. You are worthy of being a master, who knows how to judge the situation. Not bad. Alas, I wish you understand that I was instructed. Otherwise, even if I have courage, I wouldn't dare to go to Tang Palace to steal. I think so too. Who instructed you? I don't know his origin. I only know that the man has insight. Even the Tang Palace layout, the location of the treasure, and even where everyone will be stationed. I think he should still be in the capital. Enemy. Help me. Arg. Tang Wanli, I will kill Qin Hu and his son. Understand. Earth Xian Qi stage. Take away Qin Hu first. You've offended my lord. Damn. One left. Block him. Today, I won't hurt you until I take the officer's life. Don't be a pest. Sky Xian stage. So fast. The 4 lords of the North City gang died together. Ah. Father. Xiao Bao. Retreat. You dare. You're an old lord. Not good. I'm being suppressed. Master Tang. This person is. Qin Hu's dead. Withdraw. Ha ha ha. Stop. Old Tang, you've offended us today, but don't worry, there will be a day we meet again. Go. No vitality, finished. Hateful. That sound. Is this, the gathering drum? Boom boom boom. My lord, my lord. You shouldn't grieve anymore. It'll harm your body. Moxie, he died to protect the princess. The princess was the target of the assassination. He was drawn into this mess because he tried to deliver a message to the princess. He brought his death upon himself. Our Jun family, in order to establish amazing feats for the empire, 2 sons have laid down their life for the empire. The youngest is crippled for the rest of his life. 2 grandsons have died in battle. Now, our sole descendant has died while protecting the Huang family's princess. It wouldn't matter. The inevitable downfall of the Jun family was brought forward to today. Everyone in the Jun household was loyal up to the death, yet it's all over just like this. If it's going to be like that, then what's the point in me staying here? Then why not let all those who have opposed the Jun family join me at the funeral? Is there anyone who won't come? We will all come. We await the superb commander's orders. Jun Yanfen. I leave it to you to watch the eastern entrance. All generals heed my command. Chen Zhouan. I leave it to you to command the troops' headquarters. Defend the western entrance. Zhan Jitian. Northern entrance. All other troops take order. Moxie, grandfather is going to exact revenge for you. Whether it's those who wronged you previously, whether it's those who've suspected you, on this night, will be killed for your sake. This sound. Jinxiang Empire's His Majesty Yang Huayu. The troop assembly drum. Jun Zhantian. Messenger. Just what happened today? It's something I don't know. On the official report, a servant recalled, 1 hour ago Princess Ling Meng asked to see the emperor again, for an unknown reason. Ling Meng. She's always been obedient, calm, and definitely wouldn't cause me trouble at this time. Why wasn't this reported to me? Hurry up and bring Ling Meng here. Yes. Concubine Meng. You better show yourself. What does your majesty not know how to find? I ask you, why did Ling Meng want to look for me? Why did you stop her? The princess She said she was being assassinated, but I not only saw she was not injured, but also, knowing your majesty had a lot of work to do, so I didn't dare to trouble you. My daughter is being assassinated by someone, and yet you still stop her, preventing her from meeting this father that I am, ha ha ha. Bring concubine Meng down. Banish her. I'll deal with her later. Father. No need to be nervous. What really happened today? Come, tell father. After recounting. According to what you said, before the assassination, Jun Moxie previously delivered a message to you? Yes, even though I can't confirm it, Jun Moxie's actions shouldn't be suspicious. So Jun Moxie didn't die, and was even saved by someone, so what is Jun Xie losing his mind over? He even sounded the troop assembly drum. Father, My child, have you thought of something? Father, before Jun Moxie's corpse appeared, I already instructed someone to inform Grandpa Jun after someone saved Jun Moxie, I instructed someone to inform Grandpa Jun that Jun Moxie did not die. Sigh, it's so obvious. Murong Qianjun didn't report the news, or the one supposed to report also died. Well then, it doesn't concern you anymore. Go get some rest. Father should also go to bed early. Shadow, you go take a look outside, and until you need to, don't do anything. Tell Jun Xie, his grandson isn't dead. You can stir up trouble, but you can't go overboard. Go. Although I'll let this slide this time. The next time, even I need to make use of my sword. Messenger, tell Great General Dugu Wudi to come before me. Dugu family house. Daughter, I'm home. The peerless General Dugu. Jun Xie army has been sounding their drum quite loudly. It is obvious that they are rebelling, but why isn't the emperor panicking? Your Highness, the elite army has been assembled. We can go to war any time. No need. What? But the sound of the drum. Please remain calm. Daughter? Where is she? Husband. You are finally back, Xiao Yi Shi. Who dares to bully my precious daughter? I will destroy them. Is it that my daughter has been? Grandpa, you have to help me decide. Who was it? Who was it in Xiang City that had the guts to bully my daughter? Jun Moxie, that brat. Today he had pissed me off to death. Father, you have to stand up for your daughter. Daughter, you be good. If it was other people, this old man would not show mercy to. But currently I don't know how to deal with him. Is it that Grandpa is afraid of Superior Jun? My life is so terrible. It's driving me mad. Haze, that's not it. It's just that kid, we have no clue if he is dead or alive. He has gone missing. Dead or alive? What happened to him? What am I even afraid of? This afternoon I heard rumors that Princess Meng was in an assassination. That lad had overestimated his strength and went to inform them. It turns out that the princess was fine, but that kid had been pierced by an arrow on his chest and died. Jun Moxie's well-being is unknown. In my perspective, his life is damned. Xiaoyi. What? Oh. Relax. If he isn't dead, as your father, I shall catch him and beat his ass. Ha ha ha. Father. I'm tired. I want to sleep now. Then have a good rest. I'll go have some wine and de-stress. The whole day has been really chaotic. Could it be that he is already dead? But I haven't. Be careful. Shadow. Why have you come? Is it the Highness that has sent you? This is His Highness's words. He said that your grandson is not dead yet. He has let me deliver this word to you. Balance. Could it be that my delegates have rescued my grandson? Moxie is alive. Shadow, are the wounds on my grandson heavy? He's not dead, but has been hit hard. Don't tell me, my Jun family's only descendant will also become crippled. That said, the people who often go against him are the Meng family and the Li family. I don't care if today's matters have nothing to do with you. I will still kill you. Curse your rotten luck. Armies, follow me. Let's all go search all houses. Imperial strategist Tai Yen. War drum. Is that Jun Zhan Tian? Zhuan Zhan, Tian is bold enough to rebel. Now's my chance to overthrow him. I will write a letter regarding his betrayal and send it to the emperor in the morning. Catch that assassin. Tie him up and take him away. Assassin? What are you talking about? Wah. This Jun Zhan Tian has gone nuts. Courtesy Department officials Qian Wanguan and Wu Yun, second rank. I heard that many of the higher-ups have been killed by him for the reason of being a murderer. The gates are just in front. Let's hurry up, we can talk about this after tonight. Phew, there's no one here. Who is it? In this period of eliminating assassins, anyone who tries to get out of the city will be slaughtered. Ah, no. I'm the Courtesy Department's Qian Wanguan. Ah. Li family's secret room. Everyone outside has been mercilessly murdered, how long more do we have to wait? Yuran, let me out. Your own house has also been raided, how are you still so calm? Most of us are highly skilled, any one of us will already be sufficient. No, even if the Li mansion is burnt to ashes, as long as there is still a Li family member, the Li family will still exist. If one of you goes out, it might reveal our location, and out is all in a fix. Besides, the rumors of Xian Dan visiting the Li family have not died down yet. But Master Jun's is rebelling, even if the courtier can endure, could the emperor allow this? The time has come. The time has come. I shall go, brother, you should occasionally go check, master, he is worried about you. Rest assured, brothers. Surround the Li family's yard. Members of the Li family, let the master out. Ahaha, old buddy, you came personally. I feel honored. Grand Master Li Shang. Grand Master Li, you should keep an eye on your family, Princess Mia Meng almost got assassinated. We are catching all the assassins, do not blame us if there are any casualties, we are just doing our job. Search. Wait. Master Jun, although you are Ben Chao's army general, and you have a higher rank. But we are all servants to the emperor. If you did not get the emperor's agreement, why do you have the guts to search my house? Why can't I use my position to root out the assassins? Search the house. Anyone who tries to disrupt the search shall be killed without hesitation. Hold on, Master Jun. May this junior have a word? It's Master Jun who is in charge of the search, of course the Li family won't dare to defy. But this is not an order given by the emperor, and since the search for the assassin is not fruitful. You brat. When I am in charge of the search, even your gramps wouldn't dare to give a toot. Who do you think you are, giving me orders? Master Jun is right, it's this junior's mistake. Please do not get angry. This brat. The Li family is indeed tarnished. Just let him search. If he can't find the culprit, I will give a letter of complaint to the emperor. Then you shall see if that old man still has any guts. Search. Search thoroughly and leave no rock unturned. Yes, sir. Outside the Li mansion. Haze. He Li family holds a grudge on Jun Zhantian. Naturally, the Li family will not reveal secrets that will endanger themselves. Once this secret gets revealed, the Li family will be screwed. Jun Xie doesn't want to give in, yet the Li family is crucial to him. Shadow, if anything bad happens, I'll leave this chaos to you. Search thoroughly. These were passed down from our ancestors. This is the only one in this world. Jun Xie. You just want to wreck my home. This guy is really interesting. He just wants everyone to know that he had purposely created chaos. It seems like it won't become a huge problem, then I shall go back. I want to see, after this night, if any family in the Jing city would dare to go against me. He's gone. We are almost done here. Reporting to General Jun. We found no trace of the culprit. It's as if the assassin had flown to the sky. It's not in the Li mansion. Let's check on the other families. Meng family, it's your turn. Yuran, are you alright? Grandfather, the men in black are Jun Xian's lackeys. Jun Xian is just a thief shouting, catch the thief, he is no different than a rebel. Since he didn't find the assassin, grandfather, you can lodge a heavy complaint tomorrow. Yuran, although you are smart and have been called the symbol of the young generation, but to the laws you are still too young. Isn't Jun Xian's crime heavy enough to have his family eliminated? Hayes, you still don't understand how important Jun Xian is to the emperor. For a long time. He has saved the emperor's life at least 6 times. If Jun Xian has the intention of rebelling, he would have taken the throne a long time ago. Jun Xian has so many achievements. Do you think overthrowing him is easy? But, Master Jun's actions just now have given us the chance to reverse the situation. Could it be? The man behind the old man is the emperor, and the princess was in an assassination. I'm afraid that your majesty will take this opportunity to reshuffle the cards. Shuffle. It is precisely that in the eyes of his majesty, the struggles of the 3 princes have gone down a little bit these days. So, families and officials who have been close to the 3 princes will be warned tonight. Remember. Before the situation is absolutely clear, it is impossible to stand in line easily. Do we forget what happened today? How could it be forgotten? Tomorrow we will be called, so that His Majesty has reasons to suppress the major families. Li Yuran, you are talented, but you still lack a political awareness. Think about it tonight. Yes. Jun Xie, this slap, I will never forget. Mengjiao. Search fiercely. Grandpa, be merciful. Jun Xie, old man. You've had enough trouble. Moxie. It's okay, it's okay. For the first time in his 2 lives, Moxie felt the warmth of a family. Grandfather. Let's go home. Troops return. Morning. What happened last night? Why are there fewer people today? Who can tell me now? Your Majesty. You have to decide for us. Jun Xie is conceited, he ignored imperial law, and mobilized the army for his own sake. The old man ignored the imperial law and disregarded the royal majesty and acted unscrupulously. The old man was trespassing on the house of ministers, conniving at their subordinates. He was so lawless, he is a sinner. That's right. The minister suggested that Jun Xie should be dismissed and investigated. He should also. Jun Xie. You old man is so unscrupulous, but what else can you say? Your Majesty, this old minister heard yesterday that the princess was involved in an assassination and it made me angry. Okay, so. The old minister even heard the news that the assassins may have follow-up actions, so he mobilized the horses and encircled the assassins without authorization. After a bloody night of fighting, the disaster was finally contained. Nonsense. Assassins? Do you have any evidence? There are hundreds of people in this group of assassins, and the bodies are already hanging on the gate. Although this veteran did his best, there were still dozens of officials who couldn't wait for this veteran to rescue them and kill their opponent. This veteran is willing to take the blame. Well, you are the king of war. The reason for finding you is a setup. You speak of. Your Majesty. The master of the Du Gu family. On the matter of the assassination, thanks to the king. Jun Xie took the opportunity to make a decisive decision to eliminate this huge disaster. Jun Xie's actions not only cause no trouble, but deserve merit. Such a ruthless thief who has tarnished the country and the people, and confuses the imperial court, deserves a merit. Does it not make the world cold? You bogey, are you saying I'm wrong? Enough. I already know. Although Jun Xie intended to capture the assassin, he is fined for 1 year for improper handling, and is to think behind closed doors for 3 months. Also, because of his merits in slaying the assassins, I also reward him 2,000 gold and a 1,000-year-old ginseng. As soon as the military takes care of the matter, it is temporarily being taken care of by Du Gu. Is this still a punishment? It's just a public reward plus a public holiday. Your Majesty. This matter is settled, no one needs to say more. Retreat. Congratulations, old man. Is your grandson all right? Your Majesty, can you borrow me the imperial doctor for the Moxie, please? The wounds are almost gone. It's so quick, I'll take this time to recuperate for a while, and absorb some of the energy of the Hanjin Tower. Brother, you scared me, fortunately you are fine. Fatty. Don't be surprised, you can speak. Brother came to see you this time and brought good things. Quickly bring in the gift from my Tang family to your grandfather. All the medicines in Tianxiang City, even the holy products and gems, are all in this box. Fatty, with all these medicines, even if I get injured 7 or 8 times a day, it will be enough for another 100 years. These are all recorded in this bamboo slip, but at the bottom layer, you have to be careful. Oh. What? At the bottom are things you are most interested in. The marvelous treasure, happy grass, virgin water, golden magic gun, magic sticks. I'll spare your life. Hurry up and take it away, don't let my grandfather see it. What can't I see? Cough, brother, I'll go first. He ran as soon as he saw me. Royal physician. Forget it, Mo-Xie. This is Feng Yui. Stretch out your hand. Doctor. So. I shouldn't let him discover that I am pretending to be sick. I'll inject internal power to control the flow in the body, imitating the signs of meridian rupture and blockage. Elder Feng, how is it? His life is probably out of harm, but the meridians are damaged. There is a faint image of exhaustion. Coupled with the damage to the 5 internal organs, I am afraid he has been crippled for life. I'll leave now. Today's a sorrowful day for your grandson. What Dr. Feng says is never wrong, ha. Finally, when I thought the heavens opened up a way, now it's all been hidden away. What are you laughing at? You talk now, what's making you so happy? Grandpa, feel relieved. Dr. Feng's diagnosis was a result of me pulling strings. Grandpa, please ensure no one outside eavesdrops. Okay. Moxie, tell me why. Although my grandfather's previous actions deterred the giants in the capital, such a power as the Jun family will not be tolerated. Grandfather, you're very old, and third uncle is seriously injured and disabled. Your grandchildren and I are not good enough to avoid His Majesty. If they find out that my injury is false, it will increase their suspicion. I'm not used to having my destiny in the hands of others. I'd rather have it in my own hands. News spread quickly. Jun Moxie crippled. Are you sure? Indeed, the royal physician made a diagnosis in person. Unexpectedly, the monarch's gatekeeper family's only descendant can only become a civil servant, lamentable. Unexpectedly, Jun Moxie became like this is not quite right. Is this really what Fong Yunyi said? That's right. Dr. Fong personally diagnosed Jun Moxie. His meridians are blocked. He's now a waste, unable to cultivate. Since Grandpa is so sure, there is no more threat from the Jun family for us. Then, Jun Moxie is really crippled, Yes. According to the diagnosis of this old doctor, there is nothing false in this matter. Ha ha ha, I got it. Regarding the monarch's family, this old doctor still cares about N. It is said that Jun Xie recently doubled the surrounding wall overnight. 2 small yards were separated in his yard, and the Jun Moxie room was confined inside. When no one's around, Jun Moxie often took the horses and soldiers, shouting and killing. He was using his time to train. And it is said that when Jun Moxie is free, he often borrows alcohol to relieve his sorrow and gets drunk. Jun Moxie and the third uncle Jun indulge in fine wine every day, letting go of their worries. Drinking wine on cold days is great. I never thought that you'd have such skills. This wine is so finely brewed. Brewing wine is nothing. Third uncle, I hear that when Grandpa tasted this wine for the first time, he instantly got drunk. Yeah, he got drunk. Don't talk bad about your elders behind their backs. I heard that Grandpa sings when he's drunk. And that he fell asleep while being stuck in a roasted pig's head. You brat, do you want a beating? Why didn't you tell me in the first place? Grandpa is really vulgar when drunk. Let's no talk about this anymore. Aren't you supposed to be preparing? Hayes. Where did Grandpa get the idea to invite Auntie to help me with training? Qing Han is soon going to break through the sliver stage. She will be a good trainer. Got picked by the silver-ranked people. Hayes, what a pity. Did I offend her in my past 3 lives? Every time she punches and slaps me, my face is always covered in bruises. Stupid. Ah. Speaking of which, how is that medicine you are researching for third uncle? The burning mint has no results after such a long time, but there are some slight results in the 9-leaf clover. Jinxiang Bazaar had 3 branches available a few days ago, but it had been bought by someone else. Got bought by someone? But that medicine can block pulses. It can't be simply used. Could it be that information has leaked out and people are picking on us? I'm not sure if that has anything to do with this, but I'm checking on it. Moxie, your master has come. Ahem, greetings Auntie. Can you not beat me today? You just wanted to train me to get wine. I can give you 2 bottles, alright? No, are you ready? You got agitated even when I didn't give you wine. If it's killing, no one can beat me. But to fight without killing, I really can't. Hey, how about we talk? A sneak attack is too bad. Less nonsense. Quickly beat him down and go back to drink. Guan Qinghan is also an alcoholic. Wow, this woman is really unreasonable. Ugh, you can think rationally. Why do you have to dodge? It's just a few punches. Nonsense, isn't this just one-sided? Caught you. Body lock. Come on. Can't stand even a hit, hurry up and get my wine. Ah, gentler, get off me. Grandpa said I got beaten, still I can't stand up, doesn't mean this. Not happy. Let's rematch. Just now Moxie's moves can kill if touched. But when he punched, he stopped. Moxie can defeat enemies with just 1 punch, death by hand. Could it be, Moxie has already reached that stage? Tail strike. Back of head. These are vital parts. Is Moxie really that clever? Maybe it's just a coincidence. Hidden blow. Restraint to kill. But every time he's about to attack, he fully retract it. Also, Moxie is totally aware every time he moves. Not to mention when he attacks, he naturally finds the enemy's weakness directly. How many people did he kill just to get this kind of reaction? Huff, it's over. Ouch. After exchanging 10 times, it's finally over. Goodbye. I said I wouldn't fight, ugh, it hurts. You won't fight but only kill. Ugh, it hurts. How the hell did you do that? You found it. Sure enough, I can't hide it from Uncle Moxie. What Uncle really wants to ask is, on how many people I have killed just to achieve this current state. Moxie, I know it's helpless to kill and take the enemy's life in the battlefield. But you've never joined the army. The ability to kill doesn't necessarily obtain just by killing. As long as you're familiar with the human body, naturally you'll achieve that. Just that? Impossible. The Jun family's intel has a detailed record of where I went every day and what I did every hour. Uncle, do you really believe that I have the ability to kill people silently? Maybe he's just a natural killer to be born with. But how could you achieve that thing? Which is two. Uncle, I have never killed anyone ever since I came to this world. Third master, young master. Someone outside begged to see the third master and said that there was an urgent report. All right, let him in. General, we found the one who bought the 9-leaf grass. Who is it? It's the eldest son of the Tang family, Tang Yuan. Tang Yuan. Why would this fat guy need the 9-leaf grass? Unless, there's someone in the Tang family needs it. Certainly not, but why would this fat guy buy the 9-leaf grass? Could it be that the information is leaked? Uncle, remember you once said that there are 3 9-leaf grass found this time? That's right. For this reason, it's better to be on hands of Tang Yuan rather than the hands of others. In that way, I can try to get 2 pieces of herbs on him. That's good. The last herb. Fiery lotus. Tang's household. Young master, why are you here? Is your body better? I'm looking for you. Also, where are you going? Ah, I was about to go to Pavilion Hall. There was some good stuff there today. The old man asked me to go over and look for something. Don't rush. By the way, did you buy that 3 9-leaf grass from Jinxiang Pharmacy? Hurry and show it to me. What 9-leaf grass? I don't know. Moreover, I didn't see that thing yet. You don't know. Do you think I'm joking to you right now, and you're just telling me that you don't know? Young master, I really don't know. I won't dare to fool you. Wait. Jinxiang Pharmacy. Remember it. That's my family's property. I have bought all of the medicines there. I bought them for you when I went to that pharmacy and searched them for 5 days. After that, I sent them all over to your house. For a long time, it was just in my house. Young master, what's the hurry? You have already recovered from a serious injury, and it is difficult for you to come back again. Why not come to the auction with me? I heard a lot of good things today. It's great for us brothers to go and clean things up. I don't have time to play with you. Huh. One of it is fiery lotus. Alright, let's go and empty out the auction. This pavilion hall is too big. Young master, don't just daze there. Hurry and get in. The people behind are exuding murderous aura. And all of them are wary of each other. What is the origin of this pavilion hall? Pavilion room. I remember that we both have our own rooms. But this time we're going to my room, hurry up, it's about to start. Who owns those 2 rooms there? Brother, don't be surprised. That is the room of the second and third princes, and the one next to them is the first prince. I didn't expect that there will be a group of killers inside the room of second and third princes. Does this have something to do with the assassination a few days ago? Young Master, Li Feng and Meng Haizhou also came, just next door. Oh. That close? Fatty, if you can promise me a condition today, I'll let you have a revenge on him. How about it? We two are brothers. As long as I can get my revenge, I will agree to any of your conditions. You'll help me take a few things later, don't let people know that I want them. As long as you do it, I will play with these guys until death. What nonsense are you talking about? What do you want? I'll just buy it and give it to you. That's not the same, brothers must also settle in accounts. I've kept you waiting. Today's auction officially begins. The first auction item is. I'll use my divine sense to investigate. Young Master, this is already the 6th item. Why is the thing you want not appeared yet? Strange, the fiery lotus is nothing more than a medicinal herb after all. Is this herb priceless? They have already taken an action, it seems to be next in auction. The next item is a jade coral that was found on seabed. This jade coral appeared in Pavilion Hall for the first time. I believe that there may not be a few sages who have seen this type of jade coral in the whole continent. Fatty, I also want this. As soon as the starting price is released, you will immediately raise the price. Don't even give them a chance to bid first. This jade coral contains the power of heaven and earth, and it is very good for profound practitioners to take it. The starting price is 100,000 taels of grain silver, and each increase shall not be less than 10,000 taels. 1,000,000 taels. He. The starting price was 100,000 taels, but he suddenly increased to 1,000,000 taels. What should we do? Master gave an order to get this jade coral at all costs. This jade coral is really of great significance to Master Li, whose profound energy is abolished. This is related to the future of the entire Li family, although Yuan only allocated us 2,000,000 taels, we have no other way. 1.2 million taels. Easy. 2,000,000 taels. 2.4 million taels. Tang Yuan, do you really want this jade coral that much? This thing has no use to you. Prick. How do you know it's useless to me? 3,000,000 taels. 5,000,000 taels. Tang Yuan. Don't be too arrogant and do things on your own. It was clearly the price that Tang Yuan called first, and you were deliberately fighting against him to pick up the price. Now, you say it's Tang Yuan's fault, aren't you being unreasonable? Jun Moxie, this has nothing to do with you. Dugu family's room. It's Jun Moxie. Great, he's fine. Young Master's business is my business. I have nothing else but money. I'll bid 4,000,000 taels. You. 5,000,000 taels. Tang Yuan, do you have something more to add? He's insane, I am afraid. This is the highest number they can bid. If it is added, I am afraid that Tang Yuan will really succeed. Fatty, let's stop here. All right. I give up. 3,000,000 taels more, how do we fill that up? Finally took it down. Why do they still want to take this jade coral when they don't have enough money to bid? This thing must be of great use to them. To be of great use to the enemy is to detriment to oneself, so, I must destroy it. Fatty, let's go and take a look. Wow! This is the jade coral worth 5,000,000 taels of silver. Sure enough, that was amazing performance. Huh. Cough, Fatty, you're old man. Young Master, The old man gave me a death order to take this thing at home, but now. Isn't it just a coral? Why bother to fight with just a mere coral? There are several corals in my house, it's not rare at all. Jun Moxie, are you joking? What do you know? This is jade coral. A jade coral, do you understand? The one in my house is also a jade coral, whoa, so big. And it's red, much better than my corals in the house. It turns out that this jade coral is really useful for profound energy. Titch, what a shallow knowledge you have. Your family only owns ordinary red coral, you really know how to fart. It really looks a little different. Through the stimulation of two streams of energy, the jade coral at this moment has gone wild. Looks like it can't be used anymore. Whoa ha ha ha. How is it? Is it different from your rubbish red coral? Ha ha ha. It's really different. How can different corals be the same? Young master, are they really different? You have seen enough. Fatty, go back and see how your old man cleans you up. Tut. Soon, you'll understand it. Fatty, let's go back. Young master. Now the next item is, fiery lotus, a highly poisonous flower. It's a priceless treasure that can bring someone back to life. The starting price is 200,000 taels of silver. Each time the price increase is still no less than 10,000 taels. No wonder it was auctioned to the end, it turns out to be the fiery lotus that had turned black. This is much stronger than the effect of ordinary herbs. Fatty, get this for me. Okay. 300,000 taels. This prodigal bastard again. Fatty. Master Tang bids 300,000 taels, are there any higher? 300,000 taels, for the first time. 300,000 taels, for the second time. Humph. I bid 3 million taels. Li Zhen. Who are you to dare to fight on me? I bid 500, Li Zhen. You bastard. Did you deliberately raise the price just now? Do you want to die? You offer a good price too, why can't I? With your emptied pocket, can you still take out 3 million taels of silver? As long as you can take your money out, this flower will be yours. You. Young Master Tang Yuan has already bid 5 million taels for fiery lotus. Is someone higher than 5 million taels? What? I haven't said that much. Fatty only said 500, just 2 words. When did he say 5 million taels? Does the pavilion hall want to force the buyer to buy the item? Did he come? Lord of Pavilion Hall. The rules of Pavilion Hall can't be broken. Now that the price is offered, it should be counted. Pavilion Hall has never forced the buyer to buy the item, regardless of whether the Jun family or Tang family is. Today's auction has already been set, and young Master Tang Yuan has offered 5 million taels. What? The rules can't be broken. Ha ha ha, if that's the case, this young master sits here every day and raises the price to make your pavilion hall earn more. What do you mean by that, young Master Jun? Can that sit mean that the famous Jun family of Tianxiang Kingdom is going to oppose my pavilion hall? You said that Tang Yuan bids 5 million taels, so apart from the 2 words of 500, who else heard it? And how about Li Zhen, who offered 3 million taels? If he couldn't take the money out, then wouldn't that mean that he's just raising the price with an empty pocket? There's only one thing I wanted to say, is this the method of collecting money that deliberately arranged by Pavilion Hall? Doesn't this mean that the Pavilion Hall has joined hands with others just to make money? This is a great loss to the reputation of Pavilion Hall. It's just that the Pavilion Hall is a bit amiss today, and this brat right here just caught this flaw. This matter is indeed amiss, I will investigate it. Mr. Li Zhen of the Li family, you just bid 3 million taels of silver. Can you show us the silver? I didn't expect Tang Yuan to disrupt the auction order for several times before I stepped forward to stop it. The juniors don't have 3 million taels of silver for now. Bastard. Since you don't have enough silvers, then why did you bid? Are you here just to mess up the auction? Go. Expel this person from the pavilion hall immediately. Jianxiang City's Li family are to be forbidden to set foot in pavilion hall again. Enraged from being embarrassed. Also, even if Li Zhen is wrong, there is absolutely no reason to dismiss the qualifications of Li family from entering the Xingbao Hall. Could it be that someone else is behind it? Jun Moxie, although this matter was caused by Li Zhen's action, you have degraded my pavilion hall, you still owe me an explanation. When did I degrade the pavilion hall? It's only Li Zhen who maliciously created the trouble. Everyone, let's applaud for pavilion hall. Pavilion hall is really bright as fire. It eventually pulled out the black sheep who's pretending to be white sheep. I admired it. Why didn't you applaud yet? Do you have different opinions on pavilion hall? Aha! Pavilion hall is indeed the most fair in the world, with no deceit and selflessness. How can such chambers of commerce not be admirable? Shameless. Really shameless. The shamelessness and thick-skinned of young Master Jun Moxie made me feel ashamed of myself. This kind of style is really the style of third young master. Somewhere else room. Moxie. That cunning kid. I will never spare you. This is your fault. How can you blame that on kid? But this fiery lotus, I am afraid that has nothing to do with Jun Moxie. What do you mean? I don't care what you and Jun Wui had grievance before, but now, he's only a waste. This fiery lotus, is it you who caused this trick, right? What nonsense are you talking about? Although it was her, who asked me to send the fiery lotus to Jianxiang City for auction, but there was no god or mysterious master to dredge the power of vicious poison of the fiery lotus, he will die faster. Ha! It's just Jun Moxie, isn't it worth sacrificing half of the 9 elders' power? Bastard! Enough! Humph! The previous bid caused by Li Zhen was invalid and the starting bid of fiery lotus is set once again. This voice sounds to be different from before. It seems 2 people are behind it. Probably their opinions are against each other. Young Master Tang has offered 300,000 taels of silver on his second bid. Is there anything else higher than 300,000 taels of silver? 300,000 taels of silver for the third time. Deal. That guy has done it again. It's horrible to think that the herb has been sold at such a low price. Why does Xiaoyi care about him so much today? Xiaoyi, you don't like that stray kid, right? I thought you hate him, but why do you look so happy? How can it be? You misunderstood it. It's because he's so annoying that he needs to be taught a lesson. And let him know how good and strong this girl is, he. Now the last item is, 30 white horn tendons of the 6th order profound beast. Starting at 4 million silver taels. Each bid will not be less than 100,000 taels. 4. 5 million taels. 7. 5 million taels. 6 million taels. After some time. 13 million for the second time. 13 million for the third time. Deal. Using the 6th order profound beast's tendons to make bowstrings, then the power of the bow and arrow will be doubled. Coupled with 10 more arrows, it is enough to threaten the heavenly profound masters. After all, it's only a 6th order profound tendon. If there are 30 profound pills on it, the price might increase several times. Although it fell into the hands of the second prince, I just don't know if I can trace this tendon later. Fatty, let's go. Jun Moxie. Ah, so you are not dead. It turned out to be Miss Dugu. I haven't seen you for many days. Miss Dugu became more and more beautiful. Really? Is it really better than before? I always look myself in the mirror every day, why didn't I notice it? Wow, what happened to this grandma today? Yeah, you're right. The weight loss must be effective. Jun Moxie. What did you say? How dare you tease me? Puff. Xiaobai, don't move. Sister will feed you something good. Ha. A profound beast. It's the cub of iron-winged leopard. It turns out that his name is Xiaobai, he's really a cute little guy. Woo. This little guy seems to like you very much. But I don't like him. Xiao Bai likes you so much. If you hold it for a while, I will forgive you for teasing me just now. Ah. It's a pity that this guy is too small. If it's several times bigger, it will barely be able to stew it in a pot. No, fatty, let's go. Bam. Giggle. Iron-winged leopard, a beast that is born with a high speed which can also conceal its breath. No wonder I didn't notice it at all when he just rushed over. Although he doesn't reject me. But seeing it so affectionate to other people. This is the first time. Isn't this the 7th order peak profound beast that will remain unchanged for life once the master is recognized? Why is it easier to tame this little guy rather than a normal puppy? Jun Moxie, are you now being recognized? It's master. Ming. Xiaobai, come back, sister will give you delicious food. I don't know, take it away. Ah, come here. Be careful with my clothes. Ming. Titch. Woo. Fatty, it's late, let's go. It's not your fault. Is he your mother or father? Never mind, I'll take you to meet and play with him in a few days at most. Speaking of which, why is Princess Raimu here? Ming, Jun Moxie. Raimu has something to talk to you, please come with me. Huh. Fatty, you go first. The princess came in person, and it's true that we don't meet anywhere in life lately. Jun Moxie, this princess wants to advise you one thing. Your Royal Highness, please speak, no need to be polite. Murderous aura, is it Yi Guhan? No. It's the assassins from Pavilion Hall. How can they be here too? Is it possible to assassinate the princess once in broad daylight? Jun Moxie. Miss Dugu is my best friend, so. The murderous aura disappeared. It seems that Yi Guhan was holding it back. I don't want you to have much contact with Xiaoyi in the future. You understand what I mean, right? I don't know what you're talking about. But, wouldn't it be better for Royal Highness to make these words clear on her? Jun Moxie, just pretending to be stupid is boring. Xiaoyi is definitely not something you can afford. So, don't pester Xiaoyi anymore in the future. Please find out first, who is pestering whom. Also, it's ridiculous to think that a dignified princess came with her mouth open, spouting such nonsense. Jun Moxie, if you go on your own way, don't blame me for telling this matter to General Dugu. At that time, even your grandpa Jun couldn't protect you. Go and tell him, it's best that you let Dugu Xiaoyi be permanently banned on me, so as for not to trouble this young master again. Good, very good. Jun Moxie, you talk like a wind, don't regret it when the time comes. You really have enough, and you're not my wife who can control me to pick up some girls. Jun Moxie. Let's go, Uncle Yi. Rubbish like you is really hateful. Today I will teach you a lesson on behalf of her princess. Also, to let you know that not everyone is free for you to provoke. Bah, what kind of thing are you? One mouth can represent a country's important minister, empire's prince, and noble. Ridiculous. What a shame. Master Tianxian is bullying. Master Tianxian Yiguhan is bullying some people. Come on, help. I can't expose myself yet, now it's not time to take an action. Slipped away. You, shameless coward. Uncle Yi. Leave him alone, and let's go to Duga Mansion. Now that the trouble has been resolved, take advantage of this and hurry to catch up with the killers. My clothes are too conspicuous. It would be bad to be recognized. Let's find a hidden place first to change our clothing. Change the skin color. Disrupt the hairstyle. Find another clothing shop to change the clothes. The skin of this body is too white, it shouldn't look like a rich kid now. It's done. I didn't expect that their destination is here. Men's Heaven, Lingwu Lake. Lingwu Lake Nai Pavilion. Are they here for fun too? Maybe not. As soon as they went in, this voyage came, and it was a bit too coincidental. Also, I'm still on the boat, if I can't keep up with them, I'm afraid I'll lose them. Let's just bet this time. If it hadn't been for a lot of diligence during this period of time, I am afraid that I would not be able to sneak in silently. After diving successfully, the next step is to wait. Miss Heir, when will Master Lu arrive? 1, 2, 3 people. There's more. A woman. The whole city has been searching for the assassin since the last time the princess was assassinated. Although we have failed, but we have this tendon of profound beast, so during this time. Is Hall Master Zhao afraid of being caught? Just in case. The assassination caused a lot of noise, and it's not a good thing to stay popular for the time being. Hall Master Zhao is thinking about getting out now. So, how can you say that the mission failed last time? Miss Heir's words are wrong. If it wasn't for your wrong information that the princess had a strong guardian of the profound sky, the task level would only be a 3-level task. Oh, when Master Lu comes, you can tell him this issue yourself. It seems they haven't negotiated enough on the princess assassination last time. Someone is coming. The atmosphere has become heavy when this big man came in. Master Lu. How is this going? Master Lu, the assassination the day before yesterday, your false information caused us huge losses. Our blood sword Hall needs an explanation from Master Lu. What did the Hall Master Zhao mean by that, just because the assassination task wasn't achieved and you're blaming that on us? The blood sword Hall has always been based on accurate information provided by the employer. But you have overlooked the extremely important fact that there is a profound sky expert protecting the princess. Master of Profound Sky. Are you sure? Yes. The Master of the Profound Sky, the color of flying knives is as blue as the sea and the sky, that's the cultivation basis of the peak of Profound Sky. A Master of Peak Profound Sky, when did such a character appear in Beijing? Weird. This matter must be returned to the second Master. So that another plan will be remade. With this Master of Peak Profound Sky, we alone cannot assassinate the princess. However, you didn't kill Jun Moxie, which is really a pity. Yeah, it's a shame you didn't kill him. How good it can be if Jun Moxie is dead. It can also make that old man feel heartache for a while. Who's this woman? I didn't seem to offend her, right? Okay, I will try to arrange this for you to leave Tianxiang, and when you get back, I'll trouble you to say hello to the leader of the Blood Sword Hall. And let me say one thing, although the task failed, this second master is equally grateful. Yes. The tendons of Profound Beast will be handled by you. Heir, the hands in the palace will also be placed. Please don't worry, Master Lu, but I don't know what happened when I asked the second master. Is there any specific result? Second master, is she talking about the second prince? How odd. That old man destroyed our country and made us separate. If the second master can't help us, then why should we depend on him? Monsieur, that Jun Xie has always been the pillar of the Jinxiang kingdom's military. Want to assassinate him? How can that be easy? After this matter is over, we'll send the leader with the supreme divine profound realm to deal with Jun Xie. They actually plan to assassinate Grandpa. And there's also a supreme divine profound realm that will come to help. Who? There's someone under the boat. What to do? Do I have to fight now or escape first? Bold thief. Those two blood sword hall assassins haven't gone far yet. It would be bad if they rushed back after hearing the movement. 2 hands can't beat 4 hands, let's withdraw first. Want to escape my divine sense, just by hiding under the water? Wishful thinking. As expected of Lord Lu's golden aura technique, but the divine sense of that man just now is also comparable to that of profound sky realm. Well, it's just a special technique. Found you. Now die. So fast. Damn. If I move another half of my foot, I'm afraid I'm now seeing the king of hell. This long robe is in the way. This person threw out this bamboo to kill me. But if he misses the hit, it can still be used to gain a foothold. Standing on the water temporarily with the help of profound energy. Is he afraid of water? There is no other way, just bet again this time. This bamboo pipe for punting looks tough enough. Thousands pounds. The bamboo tip is missing. What? Thank you and goodbye. The water splash is too big to see this person's face at all. Also, his assise really white. That damn bold thief. The plan must be revised. Ah. Please let me see the face of this little thief just once. Just once. The image that Master Lu had in his mind before he fell into a coma was the big white ass waving in front of him, a really white ass. After this delay, I can't catch up on that guy even if I want to. Just who is that guy? Far away from Lingwu Lake. I can't go back naked, this clothing will do for now. Young master, you are back. Young master is back. Young master. Where have you been, young master? Good girl, bring me a new set of clothes for me to wash. Okay. I heard that you made a scene in Pavilion Hall this afternoon. Yes, Pavilion Hall is too much. Third uncle, what do you say? Is there a problem? Do you know that as soon as I got the news, I was alarmed by it. Our Jun family can't afford to provoke the Pavilion Hall for now, do you understand? Third uncle, this is not like you at all. Is the Pavilion Hall really that scary? Even you are afraid of them? If only I'm all alone, would naturally provoke the Pavilion Hall. But behind us is the entire Jun family. Family. Sometimes, it will be your happiness at the same time it's also your biggest weakness. This is the responsibility and glory that the Jun family should uphold. I understand. Good. Since you are back safely, come and have a drink with me. Alcohol. I'm afraid third uncle will not be able to drink for the last 10 days and a half. Because I want to congratulate third uncle, that the 5 medicinal materials are now presently ready. Also, the golden needle for pulse diagnosis was already prepared half a month ago. Third uncle, in another 10 days, the thing you are sitting on can be removed and burn it as you please. When that time comes, we can drink again slowly. For 10 years of disability, I can finally walk again. From now on, no one will set foot here except for your Majesty's decree. If anyone dared to step into the inner courtyard without permission, will be killed. The sword is now unsheathed and ready to swing. 9-leaf grass, common heart grass, then persistent severing roots. Now then, uncle. These 5 herbs are all highly poisonous. This is just the beginning, focus. Uncle, just hold on. Ugh. Huff, huff, continue. Intestinal splitter flower. What? Emos, yeah, this is really necessary. To fight poison with poison, only in this way that the deep-seated poison will be forced out. The 3 lethal poisons simultaneously attacking and resisting each other in Jun Wui's body. Intestinal splitter flower. My legs and waist that I haven't feeling for many years, now turned. Severe pain that surged from the injured part 10 years ago. This pain is like burning my soul. Huh. Now, hurry and get up. Huh, this is. He must be getting up, but why did it get up there? The 3rd uncle fainted directly under the humiliation and pain. Carry on. Take this fiery lotus. Hold on to the spiritual platform. Grandpa, now is the time. Golden Needle, by Hui Point. Has the poison been forced out? This kind of medical treatment is really unseen and unheard of. It's time. Ah. Huff, finally done. 3rd uncle, the toxins in your body have been removed. The poison is gone. The meridians are also opened. The profound energy that Jun had no intention of accumulating for 10 years has exploded. Light blue. Wui, has advanced to the profound sky realm. Not only that, but under the effects of fiery lotus, 3rd uncle possesses a body that is able to resist all kinds of poisons. My feet, am I finally able to stand up again? 3rd uncle, you still need to sit for now and don't move rashly. At this time, you still need to concentrate and let the profound energy flow slowly. First of all, the fiery lotus is so powerful if you do not absorb it as soon as possible, it will degrade and the benefits will be lost. Furthermore, the limbs of 3rd uncle's lower body haven't moved for 10 years, and you need to rest for 360 weeks, so that it can be fully healed. Moxie. Grandpa. Grandpa is so happy. Not only does the Jun family have successors, but also green is born of blue, but beats blue. Even if I close my eyes at this moment, I can still smile at the 9 springs with no regrets. Father, Wui. Enemies of the past, Jun Wui, vow that I will hunt you down soon enough, and let you pay for your sins. This unworthy child pays respect to father. Moxie. The life of this 3rd uncle of yours was saved by you, my son, hurry and get up. Now that I can stand again on my feet, the burden of the Jun family should be borne by me. I, Jun Wui, the long sword that covered in dust for the past 10 years, has unsheathed its scabbard again, not for the king and country but for the family and for, Moxie. Postscript, Moxie added some other ingredients on 3rd uncle's bath water to make a rare poison in the world. The former general of Qinxiang Empire 10 years ago, Jun Wui. Volume 1, Enter the Evil Monarch, comes to an end. The next volume, Heaven Fragrant Wind and Cloud. Li family's mansion. It is all to blame on that fatty Tang and Jun Moxie. If it weren't for them, we will not spend 5 million taels and be forbidden from entering the pavilion hall. Regardless of this matter, the Tang family also participated in the auction. If you can buy this jade coral, it is already very good enough. What, for real? Is this still Li Yuran? Brother Zhen, you can go to the account office later and collect the 3 million taels to pay it in advance. The jade coral stays, you should go back first. I didn't think that the elder of Tang family also wants this thing. If I missed it, the blame would be on me. But if it weren't for the highest bid that these two fellows set, I'm afraid the other party won't give up easily. The rumors are indeed true, this thing really contains a very huge heaven and earth energy. If Grandpa absorbs this vitality, even if he can't practice profound arts again, even if it's to prolong one's life, it's not a problem. Come, please come over, Grandpa. This is the jade coral. It's indeed a good. Grandpa, without further ado, it's better for me to use the method that my master said. Just let me urge the energy of jade coral, and then Grandpa will absorb its vitality as soon as possible. Good. Go and call someone first to protect us. Come. 30 lengths around that room must be tightly controlled, and no one is allowed to disturb that room. Yes. By the way, Yuran, your brother and the others have already gone back, right? It's a pity that your master can't come down in person. If he can come, our Li family will have the greatest asset at all, alas. My master is preparing for the Qi Tianfeng appointment in 3 years' time. I am afraid that he should not be distracted for the time being. However, there are a few seniors that will also help, as long as it is not a military struggle, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's get started. On the moment when the vitality poured in my meridians, it felt a lot better. My dantian that was severely injured by Jun Xie back then had been stagnant for many years, and now it seems to be recovering. The white violent aura that Jun Moxie left behind has begun to tightly wrapped. Yuran, my dantian should be about to recover. Today, the shackles that the old man Jun Xie put on to you will finally be removed. Under the absorption of the two of them, they slowly broke free the connections of jade coral. My Li family will never fall down again. What? Why does this jade coral have such a violent aura? Yuran. Grandpa. Why? The jade seal coral was obviously working fine, so why did it explode? The dantian is broken, there is no hope for practicing profound arts. Master had promised. He had promised. Why? No. Dugu family. Useless bastard. Son of a bitch. Waste. Father. Look at your daughter. Is this how you look after your daughter? If you only look on a pig, it's still better than that Jun Moxie. That is Jun Moxie, are you blind? I don't know, how should I know? Bah, you don't know that, but you are her father. Take advantage of Xiaoyi's time with the princess in the palace these few days, hurry, and put an end to this matter. If I hear anything about this again. This old man kicked you out. Damn it, how could this happen? Come and relay my orders. Dugu Ing, Dugu Xiong, Dugu Hao, Dugu Jie, Dugu Chong, Dugu Shang, Dugu Qian. Immediately return from the military camp outside the city. No mistakes. A little bit late will be punished. The 7 brothers of Dugu family. Damn Jun Moxie, dare to seduce my daughter, huh? Do you think that with your grandpa guarding you, I really dare not to move on you? Unexpectedly, I haven't fabricated the reason, yet the two of them have already fabricated their own reason seamlessly. Moxie, your third uncle is fine now. What are your plans next? Tell it to Grandpa. How great it would be if I just continue to be a debauchee. Also, third uncle's recovery cannot be spread for the time being. You always have to keep it with wandering frown. Nonsense, this old man was so sad in the past, all because of you two little bastards. Now my boy is also up for the better and also healed my son Wui, how can I pretend it? This is easy to handle. Will I go out and cause you some trouble later? Just to make you frown. For example, I went to Pavilion Hall to smash things there, arrested 3 princes and beat them, or forcibly robbed a few civilian girls, yes? I haven't asked you to settle the account of the pavilion hall that day. I'll tell you that there are some things that are superior in the world, one of it is pavilion hall. What is the origin of this pavilion hall after all? I can only tell you that the pavilion hall is just the tip of the iceberg of huge forces, but just so, it's enough to shake the world. As for the details in depth, this old man isn't clear, and only knows that he can't provoke it. From now on, the hidden forces of the family will be handed over on Wui from now on. As for you, Moxie, you should be busy on your own and assist your third uncle when you have free time. Alright, but before the third uncle takes over, we must clean up the insider first. Third uncle's recovery is truly a threat to outsiders. You mean, the royal family? Although the hidden forces of the Jun family have been cleaned, there are still royal people hiding in it. It's a crucial point and must be cut off. You're right, I'll give you the list. As for how to do it, it's up to you to arrange it, don't ask me. Xie, isn't ruthless for you to do this? Even if he was a member of the royal family, he is now part of our family. Indecisiveness leads to disaster. Once exposed, the royal suspicion will be aroused, and all members of the Jun family will definitely be implicated. But... Third uncle, are you saying that we have to go on hidden all the way to death? Is your vision limited? Look at the current pavilion hall. Looking at the world, which emperor dared to make a move on pavilion hall? Moxie, you are too ambitious. Phew, haven't the 300 people trained some time ago come back? You mean, the soldiers you've assigned death training to hunt down a low-level beast core of profound beast and fur in the heavenly punishment forest? So far, there have been 27 people showing their potential, and some of them also confirmed that the others died on the spot. About the rest, you should feel relieved. After they come back, you'll see the worth of their training. At this time, when the Imperial General Li Shantu was suffering from illness, news of his life began to spread throughout in the capital. That was my doing, right? A perfect, healthy civil official cultivates his profound energy behind closed doors. But his luck is not good. The profound energy hasn't been cultivated properly. As a result, it makes the old man's breath left hanging in life and death. How can this situation not make me sad? And you. The relationship between military and civil officials has always been poor. Snore. And the relationship between several highly respected civil officials is also so. Yawn. Ugh, if I'm angry, I can just let them out on my courtesans. Why did I bother to talk against these old geezers? How is this different from playing the piano to a cow? Alright, you can go, it's all my fault. Leave. Everyone leave. It was our mistake. We were wrong to inconvenience esteemed elders such as yourselves. Thank you, Your Majesty. Slipped away. Just leave and go back to sleep, since you all seem too tired to be here. Hey old man. Stop right there. How bold of you to scream at this old man. Does this old monkey look for a beating? How old do you think you are? What's more, I will teach that grandson of yours a lesson, strip him 2 layers of his skin. What do you say? What did you say? You're going to teach my grandson a lesson? Jun Xie would actually make such a face over for his waste grandson. It's just trash, you actually hold it as if it was a treasure. Also, it's merely teaching him a lesson, and it's equivalent of cultivating the 8 lifetimes of your grandson. Dugu Zongheng, I wonder what my grandson did to offend you that you actually had to personally get involved. Can you please care to tell me about his matter? I wouldn't care if he had only offended me, because I'd just consider it as a childish joke, but to seduce our little Xiaoyi, that's a different story. Let me tell you, if something were to happen to your grandson someday, I'm afraid that you won't even be able to find your grandson's body. Dugu Zongheng, if Moxie loses even a single strand hair, I guarantee that your Dugu family will regret it forever. What's going on here? It turns out that these two geezers are only fooling around. Looking at you like this, aren't you afraid that you will be laughed at by the younger generations? Humph. It's too late even if you go back now. The 7 boys in my family have gone already to the Jun's household. Old man Jun, you'd better buy some medicines on your way back home to treat your grandson's injuries. Dugu Zonghan. I'm still not done on you, you just wait. You'll definitely regret this. Be careful. Not bad. Although I'm not fond of wines, it's also good to produce some of it to make some money, but also, it was to let these country bunch of buns to open their eyes. Ching Han, get me a cup. I want to taste the new wine I made. Grumble. Someone actually has the guts to cause trouble at the Jun's household in broad daylight. Dugu family's 7th brother. Jun Moxie, get your ass over here right now. Tell the 3rd uncle and sister-in-law to not come over, just leave this matter to me. Young master. It turns out that it's the Dugu's family's 7 brothers. Let me call someone to arrange us some teas. Jun Moxie, you're so brave. You actually dare to bully my little sister. See if I won't dare to beat your little white face into dried persimmons today. Brother, do you smell that? It smells so good. What? Bullying your little girl? Dugu Xiaoyi. Where does this rumor come from? Huh. Indeed, it smells so good, like the smell of wine. But why is it so fragrant? Nonsense. How can there be such a fragrant wine? No, is it Mixiang? If it is Mixiang, I would be fascinated on it every day. Ahem. Is this what you are looking for? Do you think it's a good wine? Brother, look, is that really a wine? Nonsense. Maybe it's Mixiang, not a wine, it's really good wine. Why have I never seen such a good wine before? Jun Moxie. Tell us what's in your hand. Don't you understand, it's a wine, what else could it be? It's a heinous sin to spoil this superb wine in this way. Ugh. Can I still drink it when it's already fallen on the ground? By the way, what are you doing here? If it's nothing, please help yourself and leave. We are ordered to catch you. Ah. Cough. We are instructed to invite you to come over on our household to enhance and deepen our friendship between the Jun and the Dugu family. As long as we fudge him, Xiaoyi will take things slowly, and there will be more opportunities in the future. We definitely can't miss this cup of wine. 3rd brother is right. Master Jun, please. Hahaha, Mr. Dugu is so polite. That being the case, let's be on our way, so that Mr. Dugu would not have to wait too long. Oh my God. Such a superb wine has been wasted like that. Is it too late to go and lick it right now? Mr. Jun, our family has a deep friendship. We, brothers, have come together to invite you to our household. But your wine, shall you give some of us brothers a taste first? 2nd brother is right. No, this wine is only limited. As you can see, I only have these few jars. If you were to taste them, I'm afraid you'll drink them all. Sigh, I understand. The 7 brothers reminded me silently, I owe you my thanks, brother. Come here. Seal and move these jars of wine, while fragrance of the wine is not all gone. Move? Could it be that he wants to give it to our old man as a gift? Young Master Jun is really a man. Call some people to move it to my private small warehouse. And let Grandpa and 3rd uncle know that we have a family dinner when I come back tonight. Okay, young master. It turns out that these wines will be used in Jun's family dinner tonight. Doesn't that also mean that after tonight, such superb wines will be gone easily? Big brother. Stop. Elder brothers, what's the meaning of this? My grandpa and third uncle will be waiting tonight. We might as well go so I can get back quickly. Ah ha ha. Take it slowly and be careful not to hurt anyone. Now, Jun Moxie has been restrained by us. Fourth brother, hurry up and get the jars. Coming. Go. The kitchen is over there. Same as old rules, drink a little on every wine jar. Don't drink too much, and lastly to never spill the wine. Naturally. After we are done, we will take Jun Moxie away without delay. Hurry up. It really is a good wine. All those royal wines and rice wines we drank before are just rubbish compared to this. Later, you must find out if there is such a good wine for sale out there. So delicious. Ah. Ha. Brothers, why do you have 2 bowls already? While I only have 1. It's delicious. Hey, why are you pushing me? Ha, third brother has drunk 3 bowls already. This guy is really shameless. Come on brothers, just drink. I'm fine, third uncle, you can go back and rest. Don't let them see you. This is a wine that hasn't been blended yet. But, just by using the measuring methods on my previous life, this wine should be at least to have a 70 to 80% of alcohol content. And a big jar is at least on half a caddy. What a terrible tolerance. A group of scum. This. Grandpa, you're back. Don't worry, it has already been resolved. Why haven't they come back yet? Wait, those boys couldn't possibly act lightly and maybe even crippled that Jun Moxie, right? Reporting to Master, the Jun family's messenger has come to bring some items. Bring it to me. Personal belongings of the 7 brothers. This. The Dugu's 7 brothers are staying as guests of my Jun's residence at this moment, but since we're getting along so well, the brothers will return in 2 or 3 months. Senior Dugu and Great General Dugu, please do not worry. Waste. A bunch of useless waste. It was 7 against 1, but they had somehow managed to all be captured alive. Even the family's jade pendants have been sent back. Shameful display. Woody. Head out immediately and bring those good-for-nothings back to me. Tell Senior Jun Xie that General Woody has sought an audience with him. The old master was not present at the moment, he just recently left to visit a friend. That old man had clearly returned not too long ago, but you're actually telling me that he went to find a friend at this time. Who are you trying to fool? So it really was Brother Dugu. Wui is overjoyed that you honor us with your presence. Why are the servants so dumbfounded today? Please come in. Jun Wui. Something seems to be different, his appearance has not changed, but his temperament is too calm. Jun Wuhui, Jun Moxie's father that was killed on the battlefield 10 years ago. At this moment, Dugu Wudi seems to have seen the mighty general dressed in white as he glimpsed through Jun Wui's calmed face. Brother Wuhui. No, Brother Wuhui is dead. This is Jun Wuhui's brother, Jun Wui, who had been crippled for over a decade. Brother Dugu. Third brother. Your stupid brother has come to visit you, and I heard that the 7 little rascals in our family have made things difficult here in Jun family's household. I have come to take them back and teach them a lesson. Oh. There was such an incident. I had no idea. Guard, did the 7 young masters of Dugu's family ever been here? Yes. The Dugu family's 7 young masters have indeed come to find the 3rd young master. As for the other situations, this subordinate doesn't know. So that's how it is. Brother Dugu, this kind of thing for the juniors really caused Brother Dugu to come in person. I don't really care about these kids myself, but if they were ignorant and caused trouble for the Jun family, wouldn't it be terrible? We elders never care about the matters between juniors. But if Brother Dugu insists on looking on your sons, Brother Dugu should talk to Moxie directly. You, quickly lead General Dugu to the young master's courtyard. Third brother, please take care. Master Dugu, please come with me. It turns out Uncle Dugu has honored me with a visit. It really brightens this nephew's face and made his day. Please come in quickly. What about the 7 bastards? I will teach them a lesson when we get back. They are already asleep inside. The 7 Dugu brothers saw that my family's wine collection was pretty good, so they tasted and got drunk, ha ha ha. Haven't they ever had a drink in their life? Tui. Is this how I raised these good-for-nothings bastards? Show me the way. Oh wait a minute, kid, I'm warning you to stay away from my daughter. I'll let you get off lightly this time out of respect for your father and your third uncle. If there is a next time, I will tear you to pieces and feed you to the dogs. Old man. I don't care if you are the imperial court's infamous pain in the neck, but don't act so brazen while you're in the Jun residence. You think I'm afraid of you? And I might as well warn you now. Don't let your daughter pester me in the future. If there is another time again, I will make sure to make you my son's maternal grandfather. You. Humph. In any case, he's still elder brother Wuhui's son. It's already enough for brother Wuhui to beat his own son, but if I beat him personally, it would definitely not look good. We're here. Get your ass out over here. What kind of wine is this? Why is it so fragrant? Jun Moxie. What are you doing? Grandpa just gave me his monetary power. But look. It's all debt, and we're going to starve. Maintenance, 300,000 K food, 3.5 million necessity, 500,000 K. Still not getting up. Then prepare to be beaten. You think the wine I've brewed is just your common garbage? Right now, they won't be able to wake up even if you beat them to death. Jun Moxie, help me ask someone to come and carry these 7 brats out. Oh, did General think you can come and go as you please? What kind of place does the Dugu family think the Jun residence is? What do you want? The red sandalwood on the main doors that the Dugu family's 7 young masters demolished once they arrived at my family home will cost 1,000 taels of silver to repair. The injuries of our servants will cost 500 taels for medical cost. The gates to my courtyard will cost 300 taels, what's more, they restrain me by force and drink my high-quality wine. On the account of the history between our families, I could only look on the other way and excuse their behavior if you pay 25 million taels of silver. 25 million taels. I'd like to see how these kids manage to drink 25 million taels worth of wine. This wine of mine is the only best wine in the world, not to mention that your precious sons and nephews drank was the foreshot. There are 50 jeans of foreshot in a jug, and 50 small cups of foreshot per jean. Each cup of foreshot could be further blended into a jug of fine wine that is worth 10,000 taels of silver. Isn't this just blatant extortion? You think I'll believe you? If I say it's 10,000 taels per cup, then it's 10,000 taels per cup. At this moment, if it was someone else, I'm really not willing to sell it even for 10,000 taels. Please have a taste. You think I'll be able to see the heaven after drinking it? You must be thinking too much. Ha! Superb wine. A wine of this quality has truly never been seen nor heard of before. May I ask, General, if this wine is worth 10,000 taels of silver? Worth it, extremely, not worth it. Not worth a fart. Selling a jar of wine for 10,000 taels of silver, why don't you start robbing instead? If the General speaks nonsense with conscience, I can't help it but do nothing. This is the foreshot. Does the General want to experience what a 10,000 taels cup of foreshot tastes like? This wine is indeed not bad, but it's definitely not worth 10,000 taels a cup no matter how it tastes. Ah. Foreshot. Definitely worthy of being a foreshadow. General Dugu, you just drank 10,000 taels of silver. But you still want another cup. Hiccup. The cup before was a gift from me to you, but even if you want to drink another cup, I'm afraid I can't afford it. Besides, your sons ransacked my home, insulted me, and even robbed my family's heavenly wine. Do you think the Jun family will accept this humiliation after you bully and insult us? Those are your words, I didn't say anything at all. If that's the case, does that mean that General Dugu agrees to compensate my Jun family for this matter? That would be great. Then please pay 25 million taels. This wine of yours hadn't even been sold before. How are you so certain that it's worth 10,000 taels of silver? Asking for an outrageous price is simply unreasonable. If I can sell a jar of wine at this price, will you accept it? No. If you can sell the same wine for the corresponding amount, my Dugu's family will recognize this debt. If you can't reach the estimated sales in the future, you will need to supply us this kind of wine for free. This stake, do you dare to accept it? Good. That's settled then. But before that happens, your Dugu family is prohibited from causing me trouble again. After the Dugu family leaves. Go tell master, it's time to eat. Why is grandpa so happy today? Is there some sort of special occasion? Ah ha ha. Have you heard of that old dog Li Shang? He asked his grandson to buy the jade coral from the pavilion hall for 5 million taels just to heal his dantian. What happened? Don't tell me it didn't work. Did he end up buying a dud? It wasn't rubbish. In fact, it worked too well. Ha ha ha, I heard that at the most critical moment. The jade coral actually exploded. Ha ha ha. Li Shang, that old self-defeating bastard's dantian was so badly damaged that it seemed like he was taking his dying breaths. Even his beloved grandson Li Yuran was also badly affected. Ahem. I only did that intending on doing minor damage to them. But, I never imagined that it would bear such splendid results. Just for this. I'm going to get drunk today. This affair has indeed provided a lot of amusement. Li Shang and his family have always been known to be very arrogant back then. But, if he dies, then they will look to vent their anger on others, and if that happens, their first target will be us, Jun family. That's right, we must be prepared for this. Wui, now that most of the strength of the Jun family is now in your hands, I believe you can handle it properly. Uncle Pang, this matter is very important, and you must ensure that the necessary actions are taken. And make sure that safety is the top priority in all matters. Brother Wu Yi, it's been a decade. I trust that you've been well since we last met, no? This voice is the person who blocked me from auctioning at Pavilion Hall. It seems that he was definitely an enemy disguised as a friend. Indeed, it's been many years since we last met. Please excuse me for not being able to step outside to greet you. Please come in. Father, you don't need to engage in this matter personally, I can handle it by myself here. Third uncle, let me come with you. Pavilion Hall really has a deep grudge with the Jun family. I must hold back from my third uncle, besides, I can't expose myself here. Ha ha ha. Brothers, several years may have gone by, but you're still as graceful as ever. These two men seem to be on friendly terms, but their eyes are wary against each other. Based on their clothes, they seem to be from the same sect. Wui, in the past 10 years, have you lived well? No wonder that the auction from the Pavilion Hall was so odd on that day, it seems the problem lies between the two of them. Mu Xuedong. It seems that your cultivation base has reached on earth profound. I believe that if the young lady knew this, she would be very pleased. How's she doing now? Jun Wu Yi. Xiao Han. Although your lower body is crippled and completely wasted, you seem in a very good mood right now. Indeed, you're right about that. My third uncle's lower body might be useless. But I'd like to see how your distinguished head might end up the same way. Jun Moxie. It was thanks to my master that I let you off that day, but now you dare to show off your fangs in front of me? Do you really think I won't dare to kill you here? Huh, you're standing in the Jun's courtyard, not the pavilion's courtyard. You dare to threaten me in the Jun family's courtyard? Believe it or not, with an order from this young master, I can cut you into pieces in an instant. Ha ha ha, the rumor that you're Tianxiang's #1 debauchee aren't as true as they seem. Jun Wui, you must tell this kid that. Not to mention your Jun family has this kind of strength to threaten me. Besides, do you really have the courage to kill me? Dude, don't give yourself so much importance. Seek your conscience and ask for yourself, what good would you be to your family if the Jun family killed you here today? You'd just be another dead man. Do you really believe that they would go to war with the Jun family just for this? Courting death. A trade hit. I'm a dignified master of profound sky realm, yet this kid found my flaw in the blind spot at once. Not bad, not bad, your fighting style alone is enough for me to regard you as my greatest enemy. But it's a pity though, it's a waste that you can't cultivate your profound energy. Brother Xiao, don't tell me that you've come this far just to argue with my nephew. Wui, I have come to see you after 10 years. And so, I've gotten you a present. Is it from her? She gave that to you to deliver that thing to him. Why didn't I know about this? Give that to me. These two people's profound energy is so strong. But Xiao Han is far inferior to Mu Xuedong. See? You must remember not to act recklessly like you did earlier. Ak. Mu Xuedong, I will remember this, and make you pay for this later. Wui, your nephew is indeed a remarkable fellow. His strikes actually managed to inflict serious damage to Xiao Han. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to win so easily today. He's my nephew after all. The lady has been waiting for you all along. After 10 years of separation. The lady is still longing for you. I haven't crowned my hair for many years, and every night I look at the moon hoping to come to Tianxiang, but life doesn't flow as we please. The lady is preparing to break through on the realm of Supreme Divine Profound. Brother Wu Yi, I hope that you can understand the lady's situation, and I pray that these hard times will definitely come to an end one day. Ah, I was too moved and forgot my manners. And don't worry, I don't intend to go there just to make trouble. This brother has done everything here, so I'll take my leave. Jun Wui's heart finally emerged from the memories of the past. The 10 years of suffering and torment that his heart had endured was evident from the hoarse voice in which he narrated the tale to Jun Moxie. 12 years ago, the glorious moment that the Jun family was on its peak. The 19-year-old Jun Wui on the age of high spirits and majestic grace. Ventured into an auction of the pavilion's house to amuse himself, and unexpectedly encountered the flowery young maiden there. The two talked happily and liked each other. Soon enough, the two traveled together in Tianxiang city with their arms held. As time went by, the feelings between the two of them started to get deeper. Suddenly, a few mysterious men appeared in Tianxiang in search of Jun Wui. While Jun Wui was traveling with Han Yenyao, these people directly attacked the Jun family without taking a note of it. After the fight broke out, the entire Tianxiang was filled with blood. At the same time, the Jun family suffered heavy losses in the battle that followed. Jun Wui was obviously quite shocked when he found out about the incident upon his return. The maiden, Han Yenyao, whose origin is described as one of the most powerful and secretive families of this world, the Blizzard Silver City. With the 3,000 years of history, the Blizzard Silver City. And Han Yenyao, the daughter of City Lords Blizzard Silver City, Han Zhan. Pavilion House was the only subsidiary of Blizzard Silver City on the mainland. The Pavilion Hall outside is nothing more than a leftover hall in the Blizzard Silver City. Third uncle, you are also a direct descendant of the Jun family. Why did you become like this today? What I didn't know at that time was that Han Yenyao and Xiao Han, the grandson of Blizzard Silver City's Grand Elder, had already been engaged since they were young. That, after we came back, the Xiao family threatened to turn the Jun family's life upside down. Han Yenyao reluctantly agreed to return to the Silver City, in that way. Once she left, she may never come back. Jun Wui, if you were able to break through into the Supreme Divine Realm, then the two of us might have a chance of being together. In the next 2 years that followed, the Jun family suffered several defeats in the Tianxiang monarchy's expeditions. And Jun Wuyi's both elder brothers, Jun Wu Hui and Jun Wu Meng, passed away, along with faithful soldiers of the Jun family. Also, the eldest brother and the second brother died in a mysterious manner, but we were conspired with an overwhelming disadvantage. My brothers in arms, in order to protect me, were killed in front of me. So, I vowed to kill them all, but my martial arts were too low. After they finally caught me, they just tortured and crippled me like this. At that time, I knew that these people were from the Blizzard Silver City. But what's the use if I know it? Do I have to find them for revenge? I disappoint everyone who is so close to me. Xie, don't you also think that third uncle is very useless? Third uncle. Your grandfather had 3 sons, but now 2 of them are dead. If I die, your grandpa will really fall apart. That's why the Jun family can't be destroyed in my hands. Since I was born again in this body. Then let me wash away the hatred that you bear. The autumn breeze was upon the outskirts of Tianxiang Kingdom. Xiandan. Brother, how far is Tianxiang Kingdom? Not far ahead. Is brother going there to play? Hey, look at that sword. Why is he here? No, I'm just going there to get something. Somewhere in alley. Are you still not used to human clothes? Troublesome. You go back to Tiankai Forest and report it to your highness. Don't neglect the matter of Xiandan. The 9th grade Xiandan cannot fall into the hands of the other profound practitioner. Hurry and go back. Tianxiang Kingdom is going to be messed up starting today. Li family. The news of Xiandan is widely spread, someone must be pushing behind it. Continue to investigate, this is our only opportunity. Yes. Only 3 groups of people in this world knew about the theft of the Xiandan of the Tang family. The only person who could reveal this secret was the person who got the Xiandan that day. Li Yuran was disfigured by the explosion. He was ashamed to see it in public, so he just put a veil on it. But, why would he do this? The grandson is still quite stupid and only judged a few reasons. First, although the Xian Duan was stolen, the person didn't know how to use it, so he needed to attract the strong to come and fish in troubled waters to find out the utilities of Xiandan. Second, this person should be a person in Tianxiang City. And must also be a top-notch master with a high level that could be preparing for a major breakthrough in any time. He must be sure that he can get what he needs and help him break through after the strong comes. And that concludes that, this person must have an extremely powerful intelligence network. Yes. And is there a third possibility? That's right. With more than 80% certainty, it can be concluded that this person is a figure in a few big wealthy families in the city. Excluding us and the Tang family. Murong family, Dugu family, Meng family, Song family, and the Jun family are left. Not bad, but Li Yuran, you also overlooked one of these biggest families. Please correct my mistakes, grandfather. Apart from Tianxiang's big 3 families. In this city, the most influential family out of all is the royal family. Cough. You ran, you must be careful. If your master comes in person, we will be more sure to get Xiandan. Otherwise, I advise you to quit this contest. Grandpa. Yes, I have sent out the 1,000-li warbler in the early morning. I believe they have received it now. Well, how is your Xuanqi progress now? Although he failed to heal his wounds before Li Leiran broke through the realm due to the bursting and overflowing spirit. It has reached the peak of Jinpin, but it's just that. You are the best hope of our Li family in the future. It can help you to the top of Jinpin. It's worth it this time. Tianxiang City. I really don't understand you anymore. Jun Moy and Jun Wui after the face-off. Moy, where did you learn this transfiguration? Uncle, how many times have you asked along the way? Let my nephew keep a little mysterious. However, in the past 10 years, the change of Tianxiang City is really not small. Uncle, do you feel as if you are a stranger? Just get used to it. Here, 10 years ago, it was the Juxian Pavilion of the Great Prince. Unexpectedly, it has become the Yellow Flower Hall today. What does Wanwading mean? According to the information network of our Jun's family, Yellow Flower Halls are like a brothel. However, they are all relatively young and are basically a transfer station for buying and selling young men and girls. Pedophile. I didn't expect that Tianxiang Emperor capital actually appeared such a dirty place. Didn't the government pay no attention to it? There are dark corners where the sun can't shine, let alone some places where there is no sun at all. I let you escape. Escape. There are so many people. What are they looking at? Please, let me go, brother. No, don't let him do. Sister. Run what? Run out of our palms. Son of a bitch. Sister. Be careful. Cough. Sister, let's go home. I saw my parents. Younger brother. Evil. How many times is he this month? Mind your own business. Excuse me, excuse me. This. Brute. Do you have any humanity when you do this to children? Human nature. Two animals want me to be a human being. If you dare to chirp again, I will let you go with these two scumbags. Over that distance to my feet, this is God's will. Don't worry, I have accepted your entrustment. The first transaction of my life. Whether there is a delay or not, heaven has eyes. At the foot of the imperial city, it's so magnificent that you dare to trample on the king's law. 3 uncles, you talk about king's law with them. Is it useful? If they care about the king's law, they won't kill like this. Well, just like I do, it's crisp, isn't it good? To this kind of person, either simply ignore, or just get rid of evil and kill. Teach them a lesson. Is it necessary to kill them all? Killing. Murder. Even if the government punishes them, what can they do? Killing. Hurry up. Report to the official. Ha ha. Third uncle, you are too pedantic. I believe that they will be released when they turn around, then today's scene will continue. Boy. Who let you hurt the people of Yellow Flower Hall? The more this time is, the more it cannot be limited by the rotten law. To kill and stop killing, to tyranny and violence, to eliminate evil is to promote good. Did Moy enter the Yellow Flower Hall? Watch out for ambush. Stop. This. Dead silence. Who are you? How dare you come to trouble us? Do you know where this is? Trouble. I didn't. I was just commissioned to kill. Third uncle, I'll give these to you. But we need to make a quick decision. After all, this is the capital city, and there will be officers and soldiers soon. Officers? A pack of wolves and mice. Tian Suen. A pack of wolves and mice. Oh, yes. Well, it should be here. Come out. Go to the yard. Take the silver and go. After you go out, go east. This is the deepest room in Huanghua Hall. No one. This is the human to pig. They keep some unqualified children inside, wait for their body to deform, and then sell them to the circus. Third uncle, don't you think these people should be killed? It's not only deserved, they should be cut to pieces. The officers and soldiers are coming soon. It's just like entering a tiger's mouth to leave them here. How should these people be placed? Do you have an idea? What's the idea? These people. The tongue is gone, the ears are pricked and deaf, the hands and feet are completely deformed, and there is no hope for a lifetime recovery. For them, survival is already a kind of torture. It's better to die than to live. You mean, no. They are pitiful enough. Do we want to deprive them of only a little life? You keep them alive. To them, it's the biggest pain. Alas, we can't take them now. Let's go. It will be dark. The two men also managed the clothes of several families and changed their looks. Third uncle, do you have any arrangements for other children? I'm afraid that Huanghua Hall will be angry with them. I'll have them protected, but they can't show up again. Otherwise, we will be exposed. If we can cut off the person in charge behind the scenes, it will be regarded as a complete success. Don't worry. It's just a peripheral shrimps. The emissary behind the scenes will definitely act. At that time, we were in the dark and he was in the bright. It would be more convenient. Moi. After such a long time, is it time for you to come out? What, is someone following? Moi, how did you find out? Cannot be detected by me, what is his strength? Huh, you are really good. Can you tell me? How did you find me? It's better to talk about that, old man, what's your intention to follow us? I have no malice, but only because I admire you for being curious. I have the intention of tracing. We are all in the same way. In that case, please help yourself. We have other important things, and we never want anyone to follow us. I don't know how Tianxiang Kingdom can produce so many strange Tianxian experts. Junior boy, you are so rude to me. Do you know that it's not difficult for me to kill you too? Old man, I always don't want to cause trouble, just don't want to kill you for no reason. Since you have the courage to track us, you should be ready to go die. Old man, I'll kill you. Tianxian Peak. I'm guilty of breaking my words. This war will be left for future consultation. Take leave. Kaitian nature power, can imitate other mysterious qi. Moi, how could it be possible for you to have Tianxian Peak cultivation? This is not the place to talk. Let's go first. Through the woods, we can go home. Slowly. I can't believe there's another one who's not afraid to die, is there? Let me take the trouble to send you home. What, tracking? I didn't realize that I had been followed twice. Okay, now it's confirmed that there's no tracking. Moi, you've been deceitful all the time. Let's go home. Don't you think I'm really the top of the sky? I'm bluffing him. But third uncle, I'd like to trouble you after I go back. The meteorite iron I bought before cannot go deep because of my limited cultivation of xuanqi. It's up to you to shape the new weapon, uncle. A few days later, Jun's family. Ding! 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 Moi, I have cut you into the shape of a throwing knife. Why do you insist on polishing yourself? Ding! It's just a base plate. Whether it's a blade or a balance of weight. In the end, we need to polish it into the most convenient appearance, so that we can be more familiar with him when we use him. Among them also need to use our own xuanqi irrigation, day and night warm. New weapons and concealed weapons, however, may take several days to fully fit ourselves. I see, Moi, I'm a little strange. Why have I never seen you practice? Third uncles, I practice every moment. Is it only when I keep still to cultivate dantian that I can practice kung fu? I practice every moment, every day and every 12 hours. I have never wasted a second. When you walk, you need to practice light body skills and sensitive touch, but when you fight, you need to add a mental state practice. All of these should be integrated into the instinct, and should be done naturally. There is no need to think or do it deliberately. As for the skill, it runs automatically all the time. Unless it reaches the stage of breakthrough, it can be cultivated at other times. In the world, is there such a strange way of cultivation? Just used to it, it's so simple. Young Master, 3 of your invitations. Big Prince, Second Prince, and Third Prince, they all invite you to dinner. General Dugu and Prince Tang also sent people to find the young master. Okay, I see. Dugu family. Jun Moi, what did you put in that shit wine? 7 people are still in a coma. What? Stealing wine and blaming others? It's just a hangover. However, to wake up some of them, it also needs silver. Silver. Slow down. You want to blackmail me again? It's easy to say. It's not expensive. First of all, if it's too expensive, please don't open your mouth. 70,000 liang silver is enough. I will never cheat you. It's real. Go to my house and take 7 more jars of wine, open them and put them in front of their houses. That's it. If it doesn't work, you need to pay me back 5 times. Smelling the smell of wine, 7 brothers woke up and had another drink. And then they were beaten. Moi, how do you know they pretended to sleep? Nonsense, they can't be drunk for such a long time, not to mention a group of decent xuanja. Haha, 7 silly boys. Kiki, I heard that you have provoked the girl of Dugu family. I also want to have my grandson. Grandpa, please stop playing. That savage girl, I want to hide. She is really unreasonable. What's unreasonable about this? It's very simple. The girl obviously likes you. Ah. Like me? It's just the ignorance of the girl who is not familiar with the world. Dugu Zonghan, that old bastard pretends to be stupid every day. Can't know his mind. What's that? On the one hand, the Dugu family naturally doesn't want you to be their son-in-law. On the other hand, the emperor won't allow you to marry naturally, understand? I know that if the 2 military families marry, it will be too dangerous for the royal family. Of course, Dugu family also made the worst plan if you really married Dugu Xiaoyi. There was a blinding battle between the 2 families, so that the emperor could understand that we had fallen out. Let's get off the subject. And those 3 invitations. Oh. All 3 princes come to please you. Tut, you're really good. I can't help it. I have a handsome forehead. Even a man would like to have more eyes. But you'd better think about how to deal with these 3 people. You think you're a little smart. They can still sell you. You understand? Well, I understand actually, my plan is. Don't tell me your specific plan. I don't like to hear it. Do you know? I don't care whether you marry Xiaoyi or not. Your first business right now. Let me have a great-grandson first. Jun family. Young master, Tang has been waiting for you for a long time. Oh, let him come. Third young master. You're back. Woo, fatty, you can say it. Don't deal with the drama. What happened to you? Woo. Help me. Third young master, the old man will send me to the palace. What? Your grandfather asked you to be a eunuch. You are the eunuch. Is there nothing but a eunuch? For example. Stop example, your grandfather asked you to replace Murong Qianjun. Old eunuch Zhu, have cleanliness. Yes. My father said that he had already cleared up the relationship. As long as the old eunuch Zhu's self-examination is over, the matter of entering the palace will be settled. What do you think I can do? You're too good. Grandpa means let me practice first, and then take my father's place. Great. That is to say, positioning you as the next head of the Tang family. Yeah, I don't know where an old guy came out. He said he was Grandpa's good friend 40 years ago. He took all my brothers except me as apprentices. Well, the rest of you who don't have the ability to practice will be picked up to inherit the family business. You know my pain. From then on, it is isolated from happy life. Understand fart. Let you rich to be the master still not satisfied. I don't want to be an official. I don't want to be a master. My favorite thing is to do business. I hope I can take over the family business. Then I will open my Tang business all over the mainland. Every place. After I told Grandpa. He beat me like this. His looks as miserable as those of Dugu family. It seems that there is no chance of turning around. I advise you to be honest and take over as the head of your family. In fact, there is a way, because there is still a link that hasn't been opened. One is the old eunuch Zhu. Okay, talk about it. The old eunuch is in charge of the examination. Although my body is slightly fat, it's absolutely healthy and I'm sure to pass. It said that when Murong Qianjun was examined by him, he twisted the thing for a long time. Make that little white face walk with legs open in the next half month, ha ha ha. Are you still in the mood for complacency? It's time for you to open your legs. Third young master, you can save me. I don't want to walk with my legs open. Check all over. Should I check in the back? It is said to check hemorrhoids. If there is a hidden disease there, it will not pass. Is there any way? I'm counting on you. Come to me that morning, and I'll prepare for you, so. I don't know what it means, but can you do it? You don't need to understand. In fact, I don't want you to enter the palace. I also want to partner with you to do business and make a fortune. Don't worry. Jun Moxie. Are you going out? Well, I'll go to Nishan Pavilion. How can you be so upright when you go to a brothel? Shameless. I thought you prodigal son turned around, unexpectedly just installed 2 days to reveal. Third uncle asked me to go. You're a liar. I don't believe it. Follow me to see uncle. No, they are still waiting for me. Sister-in-law, actually you look very nice when you are angry, hey. This kid just learned a little bit these days. I can't let him fall down like this. If so, how can I account to my dead mother-in-law and his elder brother? Come in, please. Third uncle, you don't care about Jun Moxie. Today, he told me that he went to Nishan Pavilion of Lingwu Lake. Oh, I know about it. I let him go. You. It's. Qing Han, you misunderstood. This time, the second prince asked him to talk about things. The place happened to be in the Nishang pavilion. Moi, he is actually very sensible. Sensible. It turns out that he is really used to it. I understand. Well, you will know that in the future. Please come to me, Uncle Pang. What's the matter? Please tell me. It is said that a large group of disabled children have been found in Huanghua Hall. Take a walk to see how many are alive, and then all of them will be sent to Jun's house. You don't have to expose your identity if you can. If someone interferes, you can say it directly. Lingwu Lake Nishang Pavilion. I'll call you all together this time. Second Prince. I just want to ask you what you think of Jun Moy. It's just a dandy and a black sheep. It's not necessary for you to show up in person. Rather Cheng, the second lord is giving Jun Moy face. He has a good family background behind him. His face is for the King Zhan Tian. Even if it's true that Jun Zhantian is close to him, what can we do? It's just a mystery. If you really want to kill him, as long as my father does it, it will be easy. Lord Lu. The crotch was severely damaged by the pursuit of the mysterious man. It directly led to the birth of an authentic palace staff. The whole Tianxian kingdom. How many Tianxian masters are there in all? When you become a Jianggu aristocratic family, can you compare with the strength of the monarch family to dominate the military? It's said that since Mr. Lu was injured, his sexual interest has changed greatly. He's only interested in buttocks. Besides, it must be the butt of a young man. It seems that the whiter it is, the more you like it. It's so horrible, is it true? You come on stage with the makeup of Chief Wakue of Nishang Pavilion. Yuer has seen the second master. You are more and more beautiful now. Second master, he's here. This vulgar red sedan chair, this gentleman's taste is really unique. He should be accompanied by several old people who have been hiding for many years. Second master. How about I receive you today? Where are the second prince? They are waiting for you in the Feather Hall on the 3rd floor. Feather Hall. It's the place where several women take off their clothes. It's good. The second prince is really good at choosing a place. I'm so impressed. He. Do you really think the second prince invited you to visit prostitutes? Haha, Brother Moy, I haven't seen you for a long time. Now you are really elegant and magnificent. My second prince, how can I deserve your courtesy? Haha, you are welcome. Forget the monarchs and ministers. I remember that we often played together when we were children. Good brother, I'd like to introduce some good friends to you. Let's meet each other. He also stressed the relationship between the monarch and the minister. This man had to imply in words that the superior and the subordinate said that he would not become a great person. This is my teacher, Mr. Fong Bowen. I'm just a bad old man. I can't compare with you. Great bachelor. This is Mr. Lu Sibo, a master of both arts and martial arts, and a master of Jin Xian. Tut, Master Lu's standing posture is quite different. Look at the stand so straight and open, it's really a man of extraordinary boldness. He is really a master. You are much more handsome than others. You can see that, my dear friend. I will ask you to have a drink some day. Third young master is indeed famous. It's better to meet than heard. Admire. Ha. I am Qingdecao. Jiangdong Xuanqi family. The descendants of the Qing family. What's famous? Isn't it the name of a dandy? You think I can't tell it? Who is this man? He looks at people with his nostrils. Haha, third young master. This is the young master of the Qing family. It's inevitable that third young master are not familiar with each other. From the very beginning, he put his face on me and dared to stab me. Who do you think you are? Where's that bastard from? Never heard of it. I've heard for a long time that your family is famous, and your father's reputation is even more impressive. Ha, I see you today. You really. He secretly satirized that since he was a child, Moy had no father or education. Family style. Hiss. It's really disrespectful. Let me greet you first when I meet you for the first time. Chengda, fuck. Your mother is well. You. Your presence. You wear makeup for dancing. Please move to the banquet hall. Yuer brings all the sisters to entertain the guests. It is impossible to make a new painting with sweat silk urgent festival dance dress light. There is no doubt about falling flowers around trees, back to the snow from the wind dark feeling. Take a seat, brother. It's a good jump. It's deep in my heart. This little girl is so good looking. I like her. He even took a fancy to my moon. I can't even get it. Where is your turn to delusion? Stop dancing and start playing. Do you have a chance to kill him? No, not yet. Dear brother, today. Good play. Cough, let's get down to business. At present, there are several families in the capital. But details, these big families have formed a circle with both attack and defense. Yeah, it's good. That's what we need more, Your Highness, that's right. Yuer girls assise quite round. It must be very nice. I really want to rub it. Well, how can I say that, although it's a bit obscene. Next, everyone of the second prince tried their best to show the strong strength of the second prince and his desire for the king's family. Junmoy pretends not to know what he's talking about, or he'll eat a lot. If I had known it would be such a result, what would I have spent so much time doing? He is such a counselor. I can't believe I wasted so much energy. What's that? This young man is not as simple as he seems. Your Highness, today, is there any other program besides drinking? This wine has been enjoyed. Should we do something else? This guy is a waste. It's serious to leave him earlier. It's getting late today. Please come back. He should have found it impossible to persuade me and finally let me go back. The purpose of this meeting has not been achieved. Of course, it's impossible to go back. With you, a little girl dare to say you want to exterminate my Jun's family. Hey. Miss Yuer is very beautiful. Please respect yourself, young master. There was an imperceptible murderous atmosphere around her. Don't be shy, little lady. I'll choose you for the night. Is she carrying a sharp weapon? Prince, although Yuer is from the brothel. But I don't sell myself. Please forgive me. If I don't give money when I'm done, she doesn't sell herself. Miss Mei reminds me, thank you very much. Why did Jun Moy take a fancy to Yuer girl? She is the person the second prince likes. Third young master, Yuer is a musician. She has always been a noble and clean Xinghua. Please don't embarrass this girl. Embarrass? Why does she have to open the door to do business here? This beautiful woman seduces me so much. It's obvious that she likes me. How can she let her down? Young gentleman, it's better for you to have a gentleman's demeanor to us. Gentleman style. This is a brothel. You want to find a gentleman in the brothel? How ridiculous. Please help me, Your Highness. The beauty is always duplicative, shouting no, but actively throwing herself in the arms. Jun move. Let the heir girl go. How can it be openly obscene? Lecher. How dare a prostitute beat me? It's really against heaven. Third young master, why are you angry with a brothel girl? Today is your highness's banquet. Are you dishonoring your highness by doing this? It's strange, Qing Di Chang. You mean, this little bitch pretends to be high in front of me. Was it directed by the second highness? Don't be presumptuous. The heir girl is. Don't be talkative. What is it? Is this little girl has a background? Let me have a good time today. Jun Moxie. You're drunk. You'd better go back to the mansion earlier. How can I get drunk without a few drinks? I say you're drunk, you're drunk. Hiss, ridiculous. Since the second highness said that I was drunk, I would be drunk, haha. Little beauty, there are 2 princes here today. Look at your majesty's face, I'll let you go for the time being. However, I'll come to see you at any time. Ha 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 ha. Whispering, after I leave, you should pay close attention to any movement of Nishang Pavilion. After the second prince and others leave, one of you is in charge of checking a communication bird over the sky, and the other is in charge of the personnel in and out. Never slack off. In my opinion, the heir girl must have a move soon. Jun Moxie. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Heir, tonight. The second prince, I am tired. Please forgive me. Your Highness, this Jun Moxie is so rude today. How about sending 2 subordinates to teach him a lesson? Even if it takes his life. He knows that I couldn't move him. He dares to be so domineering today. Before that, when Jun Xie was angry and bloodied the capital, did you want him to bloodbath my palace? This should be the meaning of Jun Xie. Today's actions of Jun Moxie are clearly intentional. That is to say, before he came, he was ready to break up with your highness. Well, what do you mean? The Jun's family has never been willing to participate in the royal contest. And no matter which prince pulls to Jun's family, he can win. So he doesn't want to be on my side. He wants to get out of this mess, which means no matter whose meeting Jun Moxie went to, it was the same result. Kill the cock and show the monkey, punish someone as a warning to others. Jun Moxie, the son of a bitch, has taken this prince as a chicken. And now everyone knows that Jun Moxie has fallen out with his highness. If he is injured in these 2 days, your highness is the most suspect. What's that? I was humiliated by him today, and even sent someone to protect him. If your highness is not afraid of Jun Xie that old man to go mad, you can naturally ignore it. Bastard. In that case, you are still worried. Since you are afraid that I will affect your reputation, what did you do to provoke me? Since you are afraid of Jun Xie, you dare not do it. Do I have to ask you to do it? Jun Moxie. I am greatly humiliated by you today. I, Chu Lingyue, will surely let you die. Cooing. The second prince's residence. A rare bird nightingale raised by a family. Jun Moxie, how dare you insult me today? Kill you, everyone will think it's the hand of third princes. Wait. I'll leave you dead. Pu lu. Puff shoo shoo. Is this, Dugu Xiaoyi's iron leopard? How did you come here? Is she around here? Please, if you follow me again, your fierce master will find me in trouble. Do you understand? Please help yourself, please. Little White, where have you been? Little White. Little White. Woo. This bad fate. People inside, please come out. Is Little White really in it? People inside, please come out. There are hundreds of thousands of people in Tianxiang City. Why do I always meet you when I come out? Is it really our destiny or our enemy's narrow path? Jun Moxie. Jun Moxie. Separated as we are thousands of miles apart, we come together as if by Miss Dugu, we meet again. Predestined? He said to meet me predestined. Do I, really, have a relationship with him? Ah, shame on me. Mr. Jun, it's really a good way. For Miss Dugu, you really use all kinds of methods. What good means? What good means? You little thief, will you return the beast to Miss Dugu soon? Mr. Guhan, it's too wide, right? Between me and the little girl, why did you intervene one stick? Take care of your princess, that's it. Do you, this reason? Hey! I said Miss Dugu, you shall bye-bye, too good to kidnap, right? Master Ben deliberately caught, let it stew in a pot. It's so small, it's not how much meat. Ah! What did you just say? What made a pot of stew? Ah, miss, you have heard that your father and your brother have demolished Jun family. Oh, that's a tragedy. Oh, well, I know it wasn't really your fault. I'll ask my father to help you build your house later. If there is any loss, I'll take it as compensation. Kiki, it's okay, I can't blame you. I'm a junior. I can't bear it. Jun Moxie, are you too shameless? Brother Dugu suffered a great loss under your hands. How can you say that? Ah! How could it be? Impossible. How fierce are your 7 brothers? Can I win them? Miss Dugu, you live in the palace these days. You'll know when you go home. It's dark in the night. I have to go back to protect the princess. We'd better hurry to the road. Little white come to me. Wu obedient. Come to me. I will take you home. Why is this little leopard so attached to me? Puff shoo well, you are pretty good this time. Is it because of the exquisite Hongjun Tower and the Kaitian nature power? Moxie, shall I go to you tomorrow? Little white eye really likes you, can't see you, it will be unhappy. Good. I'll help you to coax it up tomorrow. I still need to find out the connection between the mystery beast and my secret, or I will have a future trouble. It's a deal. Little thing, I will do experiments with you tomorrow. Third uncle. Third uncle. What a strong smell of medicine. I brought those kids back. Children. What children? The young men and girls who were released by us before were found 45 in total. There were 39 children with deformities in their hands and feet. I tried to use Xuanqi to dredge the channels for them, hoping to let them live as usual. Ah! Uncle, are you serious? Moxie, you have a strong purpose. Moreover, the utilitarian mind is too heavy. Although a good heart cannot be disorderly, but also cannot be lightly abandoned. Just like these children, we can't ignore. Maybe this is the difference between a real gentleman and me. However, is such kindness really meaningful? By the way, what's the matter with you coming to me in such a hurry? I need a group of Xian beasts, from low level to high level. It's better to have a high-level beast. Level 8 Xian beast. Are you awake in a dream? Level 4 or may 5th still be intact. As for level 6 to 7, unless it's a cub, it's too hard to catch alive. Are there only low-level ones? That's no problem. Those are enough. I'll have it tomorrow morning. I see. I'll arrange it right away. Thank you very much, uncle. Well, you can go back first. I'll be busy for a while. If you save them a moment earlier, you can make them less miserable. I'll go with Uncle. Have a look. They are placed in the Jun's barracks. Follow me. Here are all trustworthy people in our family. Don't worry about the news. The military doctors in the army are also arranged here for medical treatment. The manpower should be sufficient. And the preparation of drugs, which should be able to let them recover part of their physical ability. Third Master. You guys step back. Moi, what do you think? I've just been around, and a small number of them are out of help. 3 of them, even the bones were rusty, even the bones in the waist were rotten, and it was only a matter of time before they died. There are quite a number of people, the bones and meridians of hands and feet have been completely necrotic and can no longer be recovered. As for the rest, it's not very serious, just adjust it well and make it grow again after a period of time. In addition, it is supplemented by drugs, and its channels are washed with xuanqi. If it is twice, it may recover as ordinary people. If the 3 uncles must save them, it will take 50,000 liang to heal one person. But as we destroy these dens one by one, there will be more and more such poor people. Are we going to save or not? I see. That's the end of it. But now that these people have been saved, there is no reason to give up halfway. Okay. Please remember, this is the only time. Okay. In addition, I will leave 2 people after the treatment. Naturally, it's okay, but why? Only 2 of them have some special abilities. By the way, third uncle, I want to know about the financial income of Jun's family. There has been no war in these years. The income of Jun's family is much less. At present, there can be nearly 2 million liang of income in the fiefdom every year, but there is no other income. That's all it has to do. It seems too little. I'm afraid it's not enough to maintain an ordinary big family. Please let me handle it. Maybe I can help my family improve. Young master, this is the carrier pigeon flying from Nishang Pavilion. Didn't you hurt it? No, if you let it go now. Choo-choo. The carrier pigeon can still fly away to where it wants to go. Kill Jun Moy in a month. I don't live with him. Haha, this woman is too narrow. If you put this pigeon out, can you trace it later? Unable to track. In addition to being able to capture or kill when it's just flying, our strength is limited and we can't do anything else. Oh, that's all right. Okay, let it fly like this. Put down the trap and wait for the rats. Sprinkle Tianluo net, can fish and shrimp run away? Grandpa 6, I don't know whether this Xiandan thing is true or not. Snowy Silver City Xiaofeng Wu. Are we in such a hurry for thousands of miles? Besides, the experts in Tianxiang City are like clouds. Is there anything out of their control? Feng Wu, you don't know something. First, 9 elders sent a message, saying that there was a strong peak of Shenzhen. Then came the news of 9-level Xiandan, which proved the truth of this matter. Now what I worry about is that even if we are all here, we may not get Xiandan. In the world, who dares to fight against us? What's more, this time there are 3 elders and 6 grandfathers, even if it's really the top of Shenzhen. There are so many strong people in the world. Even if we are strong enough, we should not be careless. This time out, there are also some meanings for the little princess to come out and experience. Otherwise, there may not be so many idle people. Snowy Silver City Han Yenmeng. Of course, the strength of Silver City is so strong that ordinary people can provoke it. Grandpa, you are talking about the important part, why don't you go on? Don't tease me. What happened later? This girl is so noisy. It's no wonder those old guys were all gloating when they knew that I was accompanying the little princess down the mountain. Since you left Yincheng, I'll tell you stories all the way. Can you give me this old bone a rest? Who told you to shut up when you said the key? What's wrong with that Jun and my elder sister? Their love story is so beautiful and touching. It's been 15 or 6 hours, does she want me to die? State teacher, I don't know whether the Xiandan incident is true or not. It's not worth the loss that you always take risks by yourself. Yutang Empire's state teacher. This trip seems to be very dangerous, but Yutang and Tianxiang have been at peace all these years. It's just that you have been fighting with Jun's family for a long time. I'm afraid there will be danger. The Jun's 3 brothers are the most admired enemies in my life. This time I'm going to Tianxiang to escort the national master. Secondly, I'm going to find out how Jun Wuhui died. I know you've been doubting me for years. Although I did plan to do it, it wasn't me. Why do you meddle in the war between soldiers? Zhao Jianhun, there are some things, not just military affairs. The first general of Yutang Empire Zhao Jianhun. Although Jun Wuhui and Jun Wumeng are dead, the old 3 gentlemen are still alive. Some things, sooner or later, will come to light. I will never accept such a humiliating victory. Xiandan, the 9th level peak. It's really a good thing. Even if it's not for Xiandan, it's a great pleasure to fight with heroes in the world. Level 9 peak Xiandan, how can it fall into the hands of Xuanja? Xuandan's news leaked. Experts from all over the world gather in Tianxiang country. That's the biggest shame on us. The first level white Xian rabbit, the second level is the winged beaver, the third level fast wind wolf, the fourth level brute. I said yes yesterday, but he bought it today. What a quick move. Why don't you pay attention to me? Try a second level one. Try level 3 again. Level 3 didn't respond either. How can it be like this? Is that little white just like me? SI. There's a reaction here. Sure enough, I don't know whether it's Kaitianzhou a skill or Hongjun Tower, which has some attraction effect on the Xian beast. Several young masters and young ladies of the Dugu family came. Hurry up. Let's deal with it. It's useless. Third uncle can deal with it by himself, or, if those 2 snakes kill and eat meat, they will be counted as my share. Ah. Don't you want all this? 200,000 taels of iron snake, 200,000 taels of silver for a meal. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen a beauty? Oh, it turns out that Brother Dugu is here too. Why don't we have some more? We have good wine. Drink? I'll not be cheated twice and warn you to be honest, Of course, it's okay to have a drink for free. What a smart beast. Xiao Bai is really sensible, come on, give Brother Dugu tea. Miss Dugu is so beautiful today. I thought you didn't see me. How can he call me Miss Dugu? I don't want to call him little girl. It's so polite. How nice to call her little girl. No, take advantage of little white in hand, take the opportunity to experiment. How can it be like this? It seems that it's beyond my imagination. If it goes on like this, I may explode instantly. No matter, absorb it first. Jun Moy, what happened to him? Sitting in front of me, it's like thousands of miles away. There is a powerful force. It's spreading from Moy. No way. It's really not for outsiders to see. It's good to run fast. Otherwise, those who meet will be destroyed. What kind of cultivation is needed? Can he make such earth-shaking movements? Snowy Silver City 9 Elders. I'm afraid that such kung fu has gone beyond the level of supreme mystery. Unexpectedly, there are such strong people in Tianxiang City. Elder 9, is this man so powerful? Strong is not enough to describe this person. As for the higher realm, with your present skill, it's better not to know. The spirit gathered in Hongjun Tower is still flying all over the sky. The sky and the moon are pale. What kind of trouble did Lao Jiao find with such a terrible force this time? Third brother, if that person is also for Xiandan. There are such people in Tianxiang City. We must not make any mistakes. Otherwise, I'm afraid there will be no chance to go back to the Snow City. Unexpectedly, there are such strong people. Is the supreme god Xianfeng? Or higher existence? On the same day, 300 guardians of Jun family. Heaven and earth, the earth divides yin and yang. Yin and yang cycle, there are all things biochemicals. At the beginnings of the human body, there was nothing but yin and yang. Born from nature, dead of nature. Therefore, it can be hidden in the wind limit of nature, and all things can be hidden. The human body can also be used. The reason is still yin and yang. This is, yin-yang reclusion. It's enough to hide in everything around you at any time. If you reach the peak, you can even hide your body in the air. How can we control the environment perfectly when we move from the interior to the courtyard to absorb aura? Moye, this. Third uncle, I don't understand what's going on. The secret of Hongjun Tower is really elusive. This little guy seems to be depending on me. It's advanced. How can it? Oh. The feathers are discolored. When the iron-winged leopard advanced, the vision was that the feather temporarily changed color due to aura. Now this baby, who is only full moon, has. It's none of my business. What do I know? It's its own advance. Ah, dizzy head. What happened just now? Third uncle, how can you beat me? Hit you? Impossible. It must be the wine you just drank. You two are really bad at. Is that so? This wine has a great potential. Immensely proud. You are so cute. Come with me, Duguing. Let me see. Dugu Wudi taught you something. Is the third uncle going to point me out? Look at this kid lost his soul. The charm of the three uncles is so great, I'll lose my xiaoyi here. Is it Grandpa's instruction? Do you remember? I owe you a good knife. Bad guy, if you cheat my meteorite, you must pay me a good knife. Moi products are all high-quality products, which can satisfy you. This. Wow, what kind of knife is this? Sleeve hidden knife, so the name of the sleeve knife, body in the Tianxiang, so-called Tianxiang red sleeve. This knife is the first famous knife that I made in my life, so it's named the first knife of red sleeve. Did you do it yourself? The short knife is made according to the sleeve knife hidden in the sleeve. Can you see if it fits? Really? But I have nothing to give you. This is what I owe you. There is no need to be polite. Well, then. I'll give you this one. At this time, Jun Moy didn't think about the special meaning of this jade pendant. Then I'll take it. You. This jade pendant, be very upset. It's okay. It's also Miss Dugu's intention. But since Miss Dugu asked for a knife, you must be very proficient in the technique, right? I'll show you. Knife technique? Of course. The cow chews the peony. This kind of good knife, but you use this kind of technique, it is just a tyranny of heaven. Do you think my technique is not good? How to say it? It should not be your own problem, but the way you use the knife is too rigid. Give me the knife first. Watch my movements. Red sleeve sword dance soul disappears. This is the red sleeve saber technique. The first move, the red sleeve is light. There are 9 moves in total. It's a first-class saber technique. Do you want to learn it? It's a beautiful knife technique. Teach me quickly. Very close. Blushing? It's funny. I'll tease him again, head up. What am I afraid of? Well, it's an accident. It's really just an accident. Bad guys. Miss Dugu, hurry up. How can you learn the saber technique when you are so squatting and covering your eyes? I can't get up. I can't get up. You've done this to me, and you call me Miss Dugu. I feel dizzy. What did I do to you? What should I call you? You know it in your own mind. I got it. Is he finally going to open up? Little apprentice, get up quickly. I will teach you the exquisite saber technique. Yeah, it's different now. I taught her how to learn. This is the relationship between teachers and apprentices. What? Teach you a big head. Whose master are you? Who is your apprentice? It's unreasonable. This is the standard first kiss for us, the first kiss for 2 generations. I've suffered more than you. Hurry up and teach me that saber technique. You want me to teach? Do I owe you? Kiss me and take my jade plate. It's even cruel to me. Sobbing. I'm going to find Uncle Jun. What do you want, Auntie? Can't I be wrong? I'll teach you. You know what you are. You let me go. No wonder people often say that women are the most difficult animals in the world. That's true. Why stop? Don't you hurry and teach me? Auntie. You are too stupid. I can't teach you how to learn. When can you learn? It's noisy outside. What happened? Zhao Jianhun, a famous general and master of the state of Yutong, visited Tianxiang today. Your Majesty has sent the eldest prince to welcome him to the city. In addition, Shi Changshao, the first master of Xuanqi of the empire, also came. His Majesty also sent the second prince to meet him. As for the third prince, he was in the city to prepare for the arrival of the mission. The 2 emissaries had ulterior motives. The 3 princes received. Your Majesty's arrangement is excellent. It's just a test for your Majesty to look at the attitude of the 3 princes towards their neighbors. Maybe after the capital incident, the heir to the throne will be chosen. Let's go and join the party. I like it. Let's go. We fainted just now. It's your secret, isn't it? I won't say it or ask you. I understand that. This little girl. When you think you can tell me, can you tell me? I will never harm you or embarrass you. Boy, don't try to take advantage of my sister. Next time, I will chop your hand directly. Let's go. There are a lot of people out there. Can't let him get closer to Xiaoyi. Jun Moxie. Just in time, get rid of them and do better. Where is Jun Moxie? Sneak into the small people to see if there is any chance to detect any information. Yo. It's really you. We can meet in thousands of miles. Last time you scolded my turning around and running. You can't today. The one I met last time I went to the pub. I remember I changed my face. Who are you? When did I scold you? You want to cheat. If it wasn't for my staff's ability, I couldn't recognize you. You say that there is no one in the world to drink with you at the same table. This clearly means that I'm not qualified enough. Isn't it a curse? Well. Admit it. If you really feel sorry, let's go and drink with me. Do you know who I am? How can you pull me to drink? It's just a meeting by chance. Why should I know who you are after drinking? You said that. You are so powerful. You remember so clearly. I found that I can't talk in front of you. I just think it's going to be very busy. I'll have a look. Watch the scene of bustle. Yeah, that is right. No matter how welcome he is now, when the two armies are against each other, he will never be merciful. It's none of my business whether Master Yutong comes or not. Good. That's enough for 2 drinks. This is the kind of wine that you said is more than 100 times stronger than the wine of Song Lao San. Rare wine in the world. Taste it and you will know. At this time, the fish and dragons in Tianxiang City are mixed, and various forces are ready to move. Yutanguo, teachers of the state. Divine Empire Master of Xuanqi, Shi Changshao enters the city. No admittance. The great prince welcomes the national master Yutong to the city. Song's restaurant. Song Lao San, I've got that kid. Get your good wine out of here. What? What do you mean? Song Lao San's wine is the best of Tianxiang. He also admired your fallacy that day. If I want to see you again, I will fulfill his wish. By the way, I bet 3 bottles of good wine, which is really a good story of the wine country. Song Lao San. It's really a distinguished guest, young man. I saw you only once last time. I'm really sorry. I will have a chance to meet you today. Please come in. I have never seen him before. Why does he feel familiar? That day, I heard the master's high opinion, but it was very deep in my heart. I'm afraid he's not a simple liquor dealer. The real drinking is mood. It's not to say that if you pour wine into your stomach, you'll drink. It's only to say that you're ruining food. In your opinion, how can it not be regarded as a waste of food? What is wine? People love wine. What is the original intention? What do you like about wine? What is wine? Isn't it just a drink, but what else? I am alone in a foreign country and I am uncertain. Drinking at this time is homesickness. I'm in a good mood and I'm happy with my work. I'll drink some wine to celebrate my success. It's called celebration wine more. When you are in a depressed mood and borrow wine to relieve your worries, it's called sweeping sorrow wine. When friends visit, friends are opposite. It's for intimate wine. Seeing off a good friend is a farewell wine. Fighting in the battlefield, soldiers drinking is for blood wine, kill enemy wine, heroic wine. Wine is the mood. The taste of wine, still in. That's right. You are really a great talent. There is another premise for wine tasting, and enjoying, but to have real wine. But no one has this wine except me. I, the 3rd senior of Song Dynasty, have been around the world. I can say it without hesitation. If my wine does not enter my throat, I am afraid that there will be no more wine in the world. Song Lao San, there are many good wines in the world. If he really takes out the wine that is 100 times stronger than you, what should you do? Then I'd like to learn from him. It's him. Who can think of the tavern owner Song Lao San, who is still a master of Tianxian? I didn't want to fight with the tavern owner, but a master of Tianxian is another matter. He also said that he wanted to be a student. No wonder I did. Who is right and who is wrong? Naturally, I have means to convince you. It's so best. Young man, gambling is fair. What if you lose? If you lose, I just hope, don't talk about the quality of wine. Because you don't deserve it. It's a deal. For the sake of fairness, how about you put together wine and let me testify? 3 days later, I will judge the wine fight. Okay. 2 caddies of beef, 2 jars of wine. When did the man come, completely unaware of his breath? When did the man come, completely unaware of his breath? Excuse me, are you? One who loves wine. That's it. Now, wine, beef, hurry up. Then I'll see you in 3 days and take the next step. Hell, why does Jinxiang City have such a character? Who is it? The man who just went in, what's the matter? What's the source? Just entered a person. No. Is the grassland beautiful? Can you see that I come from the grassland? Your shoes are not available in the Central Plains. Your belt is made of the unique colorful hemp silk on the grassland. Are these 2 points enough? These alone are not enough. Besides, I didn't allow you to sit down in front of me. Just a few more things. Your body. It has the unique flavor of prairie, and the lonely flavor of lone wolf. If you are not qualified to drink with me, I will stand up. Oh. In that case, sit down. Wait a long time. My guest, your wine and beef. The Jinxiang City is indeed extraordinary, even a bartender is actually the day of the Xian level character. Interesting. Your eyes are like torches. I admire you. But I'm just a man of old age. In this place, barely a meal, but only to survive. It would be nice to just make wine. As for the rest, it's better not to think about it. Thank you for your advice. Lao Song, give me 2 jars of your wine. You, don't drink my wine. If I drink your wine, do I owe you? Of all the debts in the world, only human debt is the most difficult to repay. Up to you. Good wine, much better than horse milk wine. It's just that the beef is too hot, but it can also be eaten. I can't see. You're very picky. Exile in another world, who can understand? Only this wine can awaken a little memory. Young man, you are special. Do you think I'm qualified to sit here now? With your incomplete meridians and the cultivation of only 4 levels of Xuanqi, you can keep your original mind like a well without waves in front of me. It seems that it's not humiliating to sit with you. When interesting people are not interesting. There are so many boring people in the world, why do you add yourself? You have recognized my qualification, but I stand up by myself, ha ha ha. If you are not qualified to drink with me, I will stand up naturally. This guy. So now it's this guy who says I'm not qualified. The loneliness of this boy is rare. I was intrigued by the other party, and then I took the lead in asking. And it was the moment I made a sound that seemed to pull him out of his memory. It can be said that it destroyed his drinking interest. Good boy. Even if you don't know who I am, I remember you. 3 days later, I will come to trouble you. Jun family. 3rd young master, the day is fixed. Tomorrow is it? I depend on you for all you promised me. Don't worry. As long as you do what I say, it's safe. Already investigated in advance, old eunuch Zhu has a very strange problem, extreme cleanliness. Fat man, before the old eunuch Zhu checks tomorrow, he took the medicine 1 hour in advance. Then, that's what you're doing, then that's what you're doing, and then you're done. Well, will it be, it's disgusting. After this time, I guess the old man has to pick my skin. I can only say, I really sympathize with you. Anyway, I've got an idea. You can figure it out yourself. I'll see you when it's over. Before you go, don't forget one thing. Never have breakfast. Ah. Well, I remember. It's over. I can't escape this fight. The next day, Tang family. You'll be in the palace later. Have more breakfast, and you'll do well later. What did the third young master say yesterday? It's absolutely necessary, it seems that I can't skip breakfast. What are you waiting for? Ah, here we are. Palace, clean room. When no one comes early, eat first. It's too big. You boy. What's in your hand? Show me your hand. You'd better be honest with me. Well, I'll have a sugar. If you say more nonsense now, I will break your leg immediately. As time goes by, more and more people come. Brother Song, do you know how the old man checked it? I don't know, but I heard that after the inspection, it will be very miserable. What's the tragedy? The walking posture will be ugly for several months after the examination. What is it? You must be able to resist it. All the people have arrived. Those who have arrived at the designated place will be examined in the clean room. The medicine given by the third young master is just to stimulate qi. It seems that something is wrong now. First, Tang Yuan. Over. Evil creature. Call your name, don't go in yet. Ah. Tang Yuan's grandson. Take off your clothes and stand up there. The eunuch, Can you turn around first, please? Take off. Oh. The more. The eunuch, can I? Ah. Raise your left hand and show your armpit. Raise your right hand. With your hands, hold your stomach, and show below. Hold back. I hold back. Put it down, split your legs, cross. Bend over and stick your ass out. Here it is, finally it is. Don't want to walk. My pure body, this old pervert. I can't think I can't escape him. You fat man are still playing tricks. I'm about to blow out. Get your eyes together. Look closely at. That day, Eunuch Zhu came to the hell of boiling shit. Ah. Bang, go away. Unqualified. This is, what's the matter? Tang Yuan. What happened? My ass. Wow, what's the smell? Zhu. What do you mean? Give me an account. Lift your son of a bitch and disappear from my face. Vomit. Oh, or I won't let you go. Vomit, you, Dad, I can't. Hateful, go back to heal the wound first. Come to settle the account another day. I beg your pardon. Jun family. Tang Yuan is driven out by Tang family. Well, I can't see it for decades. Tang Wanli's grandson actually pulled the shit in the mouth of Eunuch Zhu, ha ha ha. God, fat man, how dare you. It seems that the old Eunuch Zhu is also a master of Tianxian. What kind of person is that? After Tang Yuan was beaten in the palace yesterday, Tang Wanli went to seek justice for his grandson. As a result, he came back with a straight face. In order to deal with this, the Tang and family made spent friends. Money, but Eunuch Zhu didn't collect the account at all. He claimed that if he had a chance, he would retaliate. So in order to calm down, fat people were driven out of the house. Moy, why don't you laugh? This idea seems to be from me. My original intention is just to let him fart, so I gave him a gas medicine. Are you serious? This is the end of the matter. We must not spread it out. Fortunately, it's Tang Wanli's grandson. If you change people at will, I'm afraid Zhu 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 will kill him on the spot. He's not an ordinary eunuch. But he was always a eunuch. Was he a general? Zhu Zhu was more than a general. It's just a trick of nature. Ah. Dad, you said that old Zhu, is he the general of Zhu Zonglong? But it said that he died in the war. The secret is only known to the party in that year. At that time, he entered the corpse ravine for the captured prince. When he was rescued, he bitten by thousands of poisonous insects all over his body, not less than 1,000. Even the crotch is a mess. Pity a general, so. The Tang family is coming, please see old gentleman. So fast. Did it leak? That's how it is. In order to settle the matter. Tang ladies. Tang Yuan has been temporarily expelled from the Tang family, oh. Please accept him for the time being. I see. Tang Yuan will give it to us for the time being. Ah woo. 3 little, what's the whole deal, also said that his urges the gas, is the cathartic at all. How can it be cathartic? How can I mix my own medicine wrong? In the morning, I ate as you said and went to the palace. I took the medicine before I saw eunuch Zhu. Oh, it's so powerful, then. What? Did you eat in the morning? Didn't I say no breakfast yesterday? Ah. I'm the one who got it wrong. Alas, it's a complete task, that's good. Yeah, I'm ready to be beaten anyway. But I was beaten to death. Grandpa finally spoke, I was expelled from my family. Fortunately, I was prepared to save a lot of private money. 3 little will follow you. Okay, I'll see if you can make a commercial empire for me. I was born to do this. Heaven and earth. The earth is divided into yin and yang, and yin and yang are reincarnated. At the beginning of the human body, there was nothing but yin and yang. It can be hidden in the yin and yang of nature. All things can be hidden, the human body can also be hidden, the reason for this is still yin and yang. Kerr. Can you see me? I can see the young master. What do you mean? Are you kidding me? Young master, please make way. Oh, young master, why are you in my way, young master? Don't pull my clothes. Young master, why are you putting your face against the wall? Isn't that uncomfortable? It seems that I can't go through the wall. Ah. Young master. Don't bump your head against the tree. If you have a headache, can call a doctor for you. Fuck. How do I practice this shit? This isn't fun for me. If I keep practicing, I may have to go through it again. Young master. What are you doing? I'll go to the little lady right now. Take a look at him, he isn't well. What are you doing? Is it fun to abuse yourself? Unconsciousness. I need to practice my kung fu so that I can peek at my beautiful sister-in-law's bath. I beg your pardon. Bastard. Ah. Ha ha ha. I got it. Pervert. Sister-in-law, what are you doing? Don't you understand? Clang. Whoosh young master, young lady Jianghan housekeeper Guan is bringing adults and 2 children to visit. I haven't done anything yet. How come her mother's family has come here? Does the steward want level 9 Xiandan? Those 2 days were especially chaotic at the capital. During the day, it was quiet and peaceful, as usual. But every morning, the guards doing their patrols would find several bodies. None of the people who died were weak people. Tianxiang's biggest bang Jinyang bang. Bang. What person? Ask Jin Fenglai to see me. Our guild leader's name is not a name you are allowed to say. Hum. Thanks to my sister-in-law's kicking, I got it now. After an afternoon of practice, I have been able to hide 3 breaths and move 1 foot. How can I get out now? Ku. Jun Moxie started the pithy formula in the yavard. With a swish, there was no shadow. In order to be afraid of failure, Jun Moxie had accumulated a lot of spiritual strength. He had directly concealed the accumulated spiritual strength for several feet in 1 breath. Previously, he had completely emptied the accumulated spiritual strength. He didn't expect to need spiritual power to escape, but if he wanted to get out, he also would need spiritual power. Curl, help me out. Listen, don't tell others what just happened. God. Third Master, my dear Master. Brother Moy, where are you? Come on. What's wrong with you? You have such an amazing talent. I know that. What do you want to say? This business plan. Was this you? Really didn't write it by you? Find someone to write for you. Yeah, what's the matter? Do I need someone to write for me? Don't you know what you did? This plan completely overturned my concept of business. If it's fully implemented, I'm afraid it will change the world. Do you still ask me what's wrong? Just follow the above. Third Master, as long as you have the goods, I can show you how I open stores all over the mainland. That's good. You're in charge. I'll do it for you this time. Gold and silver roll in, and you will see. Somewhere in Beijing. Brother, if there were any other way, I wouldn't beg you. Brother Jean, let's get the situation straight. But if you don't help me, my whole life's hard work will be gone. Jean Fenglai recounts in detail the process of Yinbekong making trouble with Jinyang gang. Jean was defeated within 3 moves. Within 2 days, surrender, or die. Just 3 moves. This man's Xiangong, I'm afraid that is far above me. Brother Hai, unexpectedly, you, just let the matter drop. Tian Xian expert Hai Chenfeng. Brother Jean, please go and tell the man that after 3 days, the forest in the south of the city, Hai Chenfeng, waited for him. Jun's training ground. Assemble. Assemble. Out of line. All team leaders. Platoon leaders, report the results of field training. Yes, Master. This time, 46 people have been cut off from the field in this wild exercise. 130 of the remaining members have broken through 9 grades and reached the stage of Yinxian. 84 have been promoted to the middle level of silver products. Great. But remember, your achievements at this moment are just the beginning. Every achievement of any person is forced out. Cowards can become warriors too. One day, you will reach new heights that you never dreamed of before. Yes. Obey the Master. Young Master, can we follow you? You go to third uncle and see how he arranges your duties. Those people, you can arrange it yourself. I'm busy. Have you been busy killing people since I taught you how to disguise yourself? Clean up a place like the last Huanghuateng. I've cleaned up, after I came back. You little devil, how do you see it? After killing people, they are still angry. The temperament of the body is naturally different from that of ordinary people. Besides me, there are few people in the world who can see it. Don't worry, ha ha ha. You little boy. Forget it, isn't there anything important in the afternoon? Remember to come back early. There will be a family dinner tonight to entertain the Guan's family for them to catch the wind and wash the dust. They're here for Xiandan as well. One of their purposes is naturally the 9-level Xiandan. Second, pick up your sister-in-law. The second point is that they've already talked about it. I'm afraid it will not be so simple. It's the Guan family's business for Qinghan to stay or go. If there is a good match for Qinghan, we will also send her the courtesy of marrying our daughter. She is really a very good girl. It's our Jun's family, your elder brother has no luck. Third uncle, if the elder sister-in-law can find a good man, we will be happy for her. But I always had this feeling that Guan's family is a bit strange. If the housekeeper is, in vain, about the happiness of the cold, to weigh his just interests, naturally own, it's another matter. Although Guan's family is Qinghan's family. But we, Jun family is Qinghan's family. Third uncle, you are really brave. You are worthy of being an expert of Tianxian and part of the generation of blood-clothes generals. Haha, don't make fun of me with my former false name. As you wish. Fresh Six-Step Xiandan. Song's Restaurant. Song Lao San, you're too weird. I was too scared to walk in. Today is wine fight. How serious is it? For you to prepare so many drinks? Wine, to the others, is a small thing, to me is the most important thing in the world. And I have this gut feeling that this time this will be the most precious memory of Song's Hang. Song Shang. You are Song Shang. It's said that Song Shang is. But I don't know why Brother Song changed to this. It's hard to look back. What's the point? Daddy. This is my son, Yang Mo. Gifted. Thank you very much, sir. I'm coming. Old Song, is this your wedding night? Ha ha. That's it. 2 small bottles. 1 altar of 10,000 liangs of silver, which is 20,000 liangs of white flower silver. They're very precious. For justice's sake, if you bring out 2 jars of wine, then 2 jars will bring out as well. This wine has been brewed for 5 years. There are more than 30 kinds of strange flowers and fruits, produced with the essence of 5 grains and the water of Snow Peak. 5 years of brewing only to produce 10 jars of wine, this wine alone is worth a drink. This persistence has to be appreciated. But persistence is not synonymous of success. Young man, do you mean, persistence doesn't matter? Ask the past and present winners, which one is not particularly persistent? Success or not has nothing to do with mouth. It's admirable to be sure and successful, but if you know it's impossible to succeed and you still stick to it, you are no different than a fool. I believe that any famous master of Xiangong was not a brainless person. Oh. Which Xiangong masters do you know? Is it hard to know that the 8 great masters of the world are powerful? There is no doubt that the top 7 are the 8th, and in the eyes of the world, they are tied. Tied? Why would you say that? The prairie eagle Ing Bakong and the wind sword Feng Wanyun have been fighting for half a life. So far, they haven't won. So I say that number 8 is for both of them to share. That Feng Wanyun doesn't matter. It's just a false name. It may be the case. It's said that in order to practice martial arts, Yingbakong often goes to the snow mountain to fight with thousands of vultures. From this point of view, Ing Bakong is indeed superior to Fen Wanyun. You little boy, you have some knowledge. But I still don't agree with your persistent theory. I was just doubting. It seems that the eagle is right. There are so many people practicing in Xifeng, but only Yingbakong has become a master. Why? Because those people are dead. Pretty good. Hard work doesn't equal success. Song Laosan's wine may be good, but it may not be the best. As you said, whether the wine is good or not will be known after tasting. It's really the best wine. I can only find 2 or 3 that can compare with this wine. Although the wine is mellow, it is too mixed. It's like a fragrance. When it's sprinkled with dozens of bottles, it's out of fashion. Good technique, Xuanqi, sober up. Please. Good wine. That's true. I've drunk a lot of good wine. No one can compare with this wine. It's really the best. It's not professional enough. There is no end to impurities. This is the great taboo of wine making. Not professional enough. This is the best work that I have worked hard on for years. Little brother, it's time for us to see your wine. It seems that the Lord doesn't think highly of me. At this time, the victory is not decided. How can we see whose wine is better? Why is there no smell of wine? Is it covered with oil paper? Don't worry, it's still early. What the fuck? Is that a white orange wood in it? Get ready. Here it is. Before you drink, you will already be drunk, and the altar will be 10 times fragrant. Dreamlike wine. Is this still wine? In the world, there is such a wine that can bring people to fairyland by virtue of its fragrance. Before you drink, you will be drunk, and the altar will be 10 times more fragrant. It's more than 10 times fragrant. If the wine is full of fragrance, if you drink it, there will be no such artistic conception, it will make people mourn. Just the smell of the wine is a dream that I want to be drunk for a long time. Slobber. Good wine. This is the best wine in the world. This is what men should drink. Until today. I've lived in vain for decades. I am lost, but lost in a higher level of wine, a lost without regret. I can drink such good wine today, I have no regrets in this life, my first half generation. They're all alive with dogs. Whoops. Today's wine. I'm ashamed. What else can I talk about? My wine. There is no qualification to compete at all. I am Song Shang, convinced. Master, please accept me as apprentice. This. He lost the game. Song Shang takes this little brother as his teacher, with his wine-making level. It's not insulting. Elder, you're so serious. I'll trust you and accept you. Little brother, how much more wine do you have? Isn't it? Well, as I said before, this is the wine. 10,000 taels of silver. You say, is it worth it? It's worth it. But I'm afraid it's not easy to really sell 12,000. Such a rare immortal wine in the world can't be measured by gold and silver. Don't say it's 10,000 liang silver. Even if it's 10,000 liang gold, it's worth it. In that case, I'll auction the wine in limited quantity. Or I can sell it at a good price. Auction? I don't know when to start. And where is the place? At that point, Song Laosan will have priority to know. Sing Shan will participate in the auction of my wine. That's great. Hand I have in it. A piece of it. Let me introduce you to. This is today's equal lord, Yang Huinong. The only brother of Emperor Qianxiang. Be Prince Pingdang, it turned out to be disrespectful. Look at this young man, he's just a humble scholar. He's not excited at all when he sees the prince. I don't know if that's okay. I'd like to offer million liang of shares, and take 10% of them. I also plan a way for my son and grandson. I hope you will agree. The prince, who has always been indifferent, actually seeks a future for his descendants. The little girl is lovely. Fart, I'm a man. Well, you're pretty good. Let you take advantage of it. I will let Song Shang inform you about the auction. Now I have something to do. I need to go home soon. Wait. Boy, recognize me and leave without saying a word. I haven't calculated with you before you teased me about my account. You know my account is not good. Senior, it's not good to ask me for money. Especially this kind of account without proof. People who ask me for money often owe me in turn. Would you like to try it? Fart. Play tricks on me. You're a little tender. Anyway, you must pay it back. Well, after today, you can find me again, ha. Don't say that Jun Xie supports you today. Even if the top 8 are all your backers. You must die tonight, too. Miss, it's going to rain. It's windy here. You'd better go down to avoid it. No. I want to see the death of Jun Moy with my own eyes. We must firmly grasp the news that we finally got. Slightly drunk. Why I feel so wrong. When was the last time I was upset? There is a life-threatening danger approaching. Enemy attack. Bang. Bang. Playing with arrows. A young master. Don't worry about me. You can break through immediately after sending the signal. I have my own way to escape. Bang. It's a unique distress signal of your family. Go. When sky, the everything clears. Be over. Fortunately, there is something ready to deal with this situation. Heaven has heaven and earth. Earth is divided into yin and yang, and yin and yang are reincarnated. At the beginning of the human body, there was nothing but yin and yang. It can be hidden in the yang of nature because it comes out and disappears. To go hell. Bang. Where is the person? What's going on? Search for him. Bang. Hua. Bang. Sheesh. Who? Who? Whoosh puff shoo. Ah. Ah. Above. You dare to kill my companion. Die. All things can be hidden, human body can be hidden. The reason lies in yin and yang. He disappeared. Damn. What method is it? Hurry up. Is it the elder of the Jun family? Thank you for saving my life. And young master, please. Jun Moy has already left. Save a fart. If you hadn't stayed here, he would have been home. Have manga. In a flash, the thunder changes. When you break this rage, you don't care about the blade end. Xiangyi cultivation is meaningless in front of real assassins. This man saved Jun Moy with a strange body method, and then killed several bowmen. Why it's not right. It's over there. This person's Xuanqi cultivation is not high. He can only do sneak attack. Chasing. Let's go. They're catching up. Found you. Green Xuanqi is a master of Yushuan. You killed my brother and want to leave. Follow me, don't stop. You want to die. I won't let you delay, a blow. Die. Bang go. The temple is punched through by Fengyan fist. One blow will kill you. 7. Here comes the Jun's reinforcements, withdraw. Damn, go. Someone has come. It should be the reinforcements of the Juns. I will take my leave. Whiz Senior. Jun Moy and the old Pang passed by. Who was that man just now? This person should be our master of hiding. If you don't want to die, then tell. Young master, didn't he go home? Huh. You abandoned the young master and ran for your life alone. Slow down, Pang Lao, don't blame the good guy. It was he who fought to distract the enemy that got me out. Is that true? He is the expert who saved you just now, you have to pay back. I'm not sure where he went. His body method is too wonderful. That man was really strange, he threw me in a mess and saved my life. It's rude to leave without saying goodbye. What does this person look like? Cough cough. He was blindfolded and couldn't see clearly. I can't believe that after the marshal's prestige, there are still people who want to fight against the young master. After you go back, go to see the third master, first report the situation and then tell the family to prepare hot water, otherwise, young master will catch a cold and bring an umbrella. Okay. Young master, you are now. Can you join the family dinner? No problem. I'm not hurt again. I am used to such small scenes for a long time now. Please go back to the mansion first. Marshal and master in charge have been waiting for a long time. Wait, I suddenly think that there is something else in the sedan chair. After a person leaves, there will always be traces left. Give me the umbrella. I'll go there. In spite of the rain and wind. For Jun Moxie, it's more than enough to capture the residual information above. It's really familiar. And that, withdraw, is also a very interesting voice. Enough for me to find you. Here we go. Young master, change your clothes quickly. Don't catch cold. The family dinner is about to start. Go ahead. I don't know what kind of expert can kill people so cleanly. Moxie, do you think I know him? 3 uncles. There is no wonder that the world is so big. Talented people and different people emerge one after another. This. Stop. I won't discuss this with you. Those people this time, what do you know? Can I help you? There should be about 30% of them, but the time has not come. The things they made for me haven't been delivered yet. Now if I do it, I'll make a fuss. You mean the crossbows you said before? 3 uncles are really far-sighted, insightful, and far-reaching. What about the isn't Guan family? It for them today. They are now in your sister-in-law's yard. Qing Han, she seems to be in a temper. Just in time, they're here. Guan family manager, Dong Lu. Aunt Guan Qing Han. Steward first expert Guan Russian. Guan Qingba, eldest son second child Guan Qingyue. This is Jun Sangongzi, right? It's really a talent with extraordinary bearing. Brother Guan. Jun Sanshao hates to communicate with his peers. The atmosphere was a bit awkward. The Guaner child's eyes are evasive, it's not right. Hello. We haven't seen each other for many years. The 3 young people are still so handsome. Calling me 3 little instead of 3 younger brothers means not recognizing me. I see. 2 brother Guan came to Tianxiang City thousands of miles away. It's impolite for my brother to fail to accompany you these 2 days. We are all a family. How can we say that? What's more, we have visited many places in Tianxiang City these 2 days. We are very happy, haha. Oh. Then I promise a place of absolute fun, make sure brother Xian hasn't been there. Oh. Where? Never been to Gaga. Men's hearts are tacit. Lingwu Lake. That's man's paradise. It's not a decent guy. Oh, I'm a regular there. I also wonder where it is. It's Lingwu Lake. Our brother has been there for a day and a half. Ah. But actually, we are not going to have fun. Eldest brother. It's not a shameful thing for a man to behave in an open and above-board way. Besides, Jun Sanshao is also a member of his family. What's the matter? There seems to be something wrong between the 2 brothers. That's it, we can play together sometime. To tell you the truth, my second brother has a confidant in Lingwu Lake. Haha, this. She's just doing business. No wonder the time of this assassination is so ingenious, it's really hard to prevent domestic robbers. You see. Doing business, the second brother Guan is really a romantic. It's not sure. Have a look. Unexpectedly, Guan Ershao has acquaintances in Lingwu Lake. Oh, I'm familiar with it. I whispered to you that many of the swineherd were the buds that I went to open. For example, the moon girl in Nishang Pavilion of Lingwu Lake. Really? 3 little is not bragging. Miss Yuer is a shepherd, how could she be so insensible? What, don't you believe it? Tell you, there are 3 red moles on the buttocks of Yuer girl. He, in the evening, the white and tender skin, the soft waist and legs, the hot lips and the chest. When she passed by me, she took the initiative to give up her arms. It's amazing. I wanted to give more money, but she was deeply in love with me. She insisted that she would not sell herself, so I had to go with her. Enough. Jun Moxie. You bastard. You are shameless. What are you going to do? You're pissed off by me. You're too low, little brother. Everyone was startled. I'm not done with you. Evil. Are you crazy? Guan Donglu doesn't know how much stimulation Jun Moxie has on Guan Qingyue. Guan Qingyue knew Yuer as early as 3 years ago and fell in love at first sight. For Guan Qingyue, Yuer is the whole of his life and the goddess in his heart. Guan Qingyue didn't think about anything at all. Naturally, he just agreed. This time to Tianxiang City, Yuer told him that Jun Moxie often came to trouble him and she wanted to teach him some lessons. He will never allow anyone to desecrate the Yuer. But he never thought. Jun Moxie. Okay. If I don't kill you, I swear not to be a man. This silly boy, unexpectedly is moved to that month's true feelings. Beast. What are you talking about? Apologize to the third prince. Bastard. I'm not going to apologize to him. I'm not talking nonsense. Jun Moxie, in the name of a man, I propose a duel to you. Bastard. Didn't you hear what I said? Enough, brother. Brother Guan, I think there must be a reason for this. We need to find out. Besides, it's always the friction of the younger generation. It's not appropriate for us to rush in. 3 uncles, please calm down, wait for me to ask. Qingyu, what is the matter today? Elder sister is in charge of you. Duel. Why? No matter what, I don't remember where I offended you. Guan Qingyue can't talk about it. To be frank, she is a prostitute. If I let them know that I actually want to duel with Jun Sanshao for a prostitute, I don't know if they will be mad. The second young master Guan, if it's really my little brother who offended you, little brother is willing to make amends. Please don't hesitate to say it. Let me explain it. But who is the muddle-headed person present? Everyone who listens to Guan Qingba can guess the cause of today's affairs. Guan Qingba said it quite implicitly, and arranged the story of Guan Qingyue and Yuer extraordinarily sentimental. The 2 dandies, who are still in the family, turn their heads on prostitute in public. That's a joke. You're pissing me off. For a prostitute, how could you fight with your brother-in-law? You've lost the face of our family. Yuer is the one I love, not the ordinary woman. Besides, this kid is not my sister's brother-in-law anymore. Beast, shut up. We are here to divorce my sister, as long as we do, he has nothing to do with our family. Father. Is it true? They came to divorce. I'm a little drunk. Excuse me. Please take care of yourself. In the family Jun, there is no place for Guan Qinghan, even though the family Guan didn't mention it. Just for the sake of the Qinghan happiness, both the old lord and the third lord are willing to contribute to it. But the family Guan said it face to face, but it was like slapping the family Jun loudly. Although it was a face problem, but the family Jun could not afford to lose this face. Once the divorce is embellished by the intentional person, it will cause unpredictable consequences. The divorce will be discussed later. Now I just want to know what the second young master Guan wants to do today. Jun Moy, you humiliated heir, you are my enemy. Today, since you are lucky enough to escape back, I will kill you for heir. If you are still a man, then accept my challenge. You are lucky enough to escape back. The second young master Guan, so to speak, this afternoon's assassination, also has your share. Or is that what you plan to arrange? Assassination? I didn't. Just a simple lesson. If I really want to kill him, he won't ever escape. It that in the eyes of heir seems the second son of Guan is just a tool to get information about Jun Moy's whereabouts. You idiot, you were used by that woman. Am I being used? Of course, I know. When she was in the East, she used me. But do you know, I'm very happy to be used by her. I'm really happy. Being able to be used by her shows that I still have value in her eyes. If she doesn't even use me, so what else am I worth? Since ancient times, it's hard to break the bond of love. Ask the world, what is love? Call life and death. It turns out that Guan brother is an infatuated person. I admire him. Before that, we made a big deal out of a molehill. It's just a joke between our young people. What's the trouble with your older generation? Thank you for your kindness. You two little animals, get back to the guest room. Wait for me until I'm back and I will skin you alive. Guan Qingba, he. Laugh. Don't worry, brother Jun, if this happens again, I'll cut off my head and give it to you. This is the end of the misunderstanding, but I hope brother Guan will tell me the real reason for the withdrawal. Third brother Jun, this matter. You'd better not know. Otherwise, it will only affect your family in the end. I'm not afraid of things. Is there anyone in the world who dares to force the royal family to marry the housekeeper? Ah, it's all that girl's own fault. Huh. Dad, how is it me? Qinghan, do you remember that half a year ago, on the death day of Mou, you went to Mou's tomb to mourn? Where have you ever met a young man in green? Guan Qinghan suddenly remembered that there was a young man in green pestering him all day long. I don't care who you are. But you must be my woman. Ha ha. That man is a real Moscow. He is the only little master of Blood Spirit Villa, Li Tingyun. But this rascal is the only son of Li Juetian, Juetian Supreme. Juetian Supreme Li Juetian is recognized as the second best player in the world, only under the Divine Eagle Supreme Yunbiechan. The Blood Soul Villa he led is the existence that the Butler's family and even the whole Tianxiang Empire can't provoke. Li Tingyun immediately, family sent someone to the Guanhe to inform him after found out the identity of Qinghan. If he does not, Guan and Jun will be destroyed at the same time. All things are achieved directly by force without asking for reasons. It's also the way of Blood Spirit Villa. Ha ha ha. Li Juetian should be more than 100 years old this year, right? And a son in his 20s. An old clam prodling a pearl. Moi, it's related to the survival of the two families. Do you feel it's ridiculous? It's ridiculous. It's laughable that Li Juetian is old and unrepentant, but the most laughable thing is you. The Guan family can't stir up the Blood Spirit Villa, so you ignore your daughter's famous festival and sell her as a commodity? I don't think so. Qinghan is my own daughter and I also can't bear it. However, there are thousands of Guan family. Is it because of this that they all died? You don't know the horror of Blood Soul Villa. You sent her to be a prostitute. After that, will you be able to survive in peace of mind? Moi. Don't be presumptuous. When the family was unable to protect her, there is no alternative to sacrifice. Shit, you haven't tried. How can you know that you can't protect? It's just that the other side is powerful, you're afraid. If I had sacrificed my life, I would have saved the whole house. I would have tried my best to find Li Juetian, but does it make sense? I also think about the safety of Jun's family. What would be the loss of the Guan family if I had the intention to stay out of the business and put it all on the Jun family? The head of Guan's family said, well, Sister Qing Han, now she is from Jun's family, not from Guan's family. The water splashed by the married girl has nothing to do with your Guan family. You will bring disaster to your family. Jun family, I am the only heir. The future of Jun family is in my hands. My decision is the decision of the Jun family. The Guan family owner, the Jun family doesn't agree to withdraw. Your Guan family has done your best and can stay out of business. Brother Jun, 3 little words are certainly heroic, but the power of the Blood Soul Villa. Moi is right. Qing Han is still my daughter-in-law of Jun family. The decision of Moi is the decision of Jun family. I have given up myself, but the Jun family. You. Sister Qing Han. Listen. If the strength of the Jun family can't protect you, then before the collapse of Jun's house, we will die together. I would rather die with you than accept shame. For those who care about me, what if I sacrifice the rest of my life? I can kill myself if I don't want to be humiliated. But if the spirit of blood is angry with Guan and Jun, is not my greater sin? 3 uncles, Dad, I have something to say. If you have anything to say, I will support you. Although there is Qing Han an agreement between there and MOU, is no name of husband and wife. So, Qing Han bravery, forgive please forgive me, Qing Han wants. Break the engagement. Qing Han, you. I really have no face to kowtow to Grandpa, please. Tomorrow, I will return to Guan's house. Then, I have nothing to do with Jun's family. Qing Han, I know you just don't want to affect us. Can take the lead in quitting, but the matter of Blood Soul Mountain Villa, my family has to manage it. Even if you are not Jun's daughter-in-law, you are still Jun's daughter, our family will never be insulted like this. That's good. My 3 uncles said well. Do you think we are just for that engagement? It's a shame that the Jun family has to face. 3 uncles, Moi. Brother Jun, I don't know what to say. Is this really a good decision for you? Everyone's position is just different. The government seeks stability, while the military is hardworking. As the head of the military, how can we compromise on such matters? How can I forget this matter and even run to the home of a group of war maniacs to negotiate peace? However, it also means that they are not impulsive. Li family only gave us 2 months. Please plan early. Thank you, Brother Guan. Li family. Has Jun Moi been killed today? No, at the critical moment, a powerful mysterious man appeared and the assassins ran away. Which force is assassinating Jun Moi? Well, it's not clear. Check. Yes. I'll check it right away. Li Yuran has been staying at home ever since his face was damaged, and his temper is becoming more and more strange, which makes his subordinates tremble. Patter. Okay, I'm here, you guys. Yuran, have you heard from Xiandan? So far there is no news, but as long as Xiandan is alive, we will know it first. However, it is said that there are no less than 4 supreme gods in Qianxiang City. Our victory is not so great that we may not be the best. Younger martial brother Li, don't worry about this. We just need to take Xiandan and get out at full speed. After the rest of them are cut off, we can stop him for a while, even if Yunbeichen is close to him. All depends on senior brothers and sisters. There's news. Xuandan's breath appears, just in the west of the city. The news is accurate. A large number of experts will gather in the west of the city in a moment. Let's go, now. To the west of the city. Although due to the relationship of Xuangi, the night clothes have no function of concealing body shape. But elder martial brother, it seems around strange in that they roam white night clothes. I thought it would be stable for a few days. After Tang Pang gets a little better, after he starts the auction. Throw out this Xiandan again, cause a fight, and then gain profits from it. But now there is the matter of Blood Soul Mountain Villa, so let's plan ahead. This is not the 9th level Xiandan, but the 6th level Xiandan that Jun Wui gave him that day. And he has tested it many times, and the energy in it has also been made a mess by Kaitian creational work, which can no longer be used. Let's start. Bang. It's the energy of high-level Xiandan. It's so pure. It's the 9th level peak Xiandan. Xiandan is locked in the west of the city. Let's go. Hee hee. How can such a funny thing not have my share? We will also go and see what interesting is in that area. The little princess. In the west of the city. Go. Fei Changshao, one of the 8 great emperors. Brother Shi. You don't wait for me anymore. Do you want to take it alone? Fei Mengchen, the imperial master of Yutang. No one will stop you, as long as you are not afraid to die, you can follow. Brother Shi, others may care about your top 8 names, but you should know who Fei is. Who can finally get Xuandanluo has not been determined yet. The breath of Xiandan. Finally, a good opportunity to exercise. It should be that legendary 9-level Xiandan appeared. Hey, don't worry about this, let's drink. Less people and less cups. Actually started Xiandan on the night of heavy rain, don't he know that no matter how heavy the rain is, it will keep the Xiandan gas field volatile? Is this a trap that has been set for a long time? At least Xiandan is true. The breath is senior Xiandan, no doubt. This can't be fake. There are people coming from the east, but it won't cause us any trouble. Let's go to the south. There are 2 strong people in front. 3 elder brothers, we stop them, you go to seize the opportunity. Then I'll take the lead. Coming. 3,000 miles of ice, snow-casting Silver City. I came in front of you, but is it Shi Changshao, Stone Supreme and Brother Fei Mengchen? It's you. There are 2 elders in the Silver City of 369, the other elder runs fast. Brother Shi, he wants to take a step ahead of us. Can he bear it? Move out of my way now. Get out of your way. I don't know where you want to go. Let's say that maybe our brother can help us. You want to stop me? Even if the cold wind and snow come in person, they may not dare to say that. Life and death supreme the first time for Shi Changshao. A surprise's long smile the sky. With one stroke. Cold wind flying snow sword. Thousands of miles of cold wind, snowflake dance. You too have practiced this set of cold wind and snow flying sword so thoroughly, which is worthy of the title of the snow supremacy. But it's not enough. What? What's this move? Ah ha 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 ha. Wind and snow, the supreme, that's it. Here comes the chance. Fei Mengchen. How dare you run away? Damn! This, chase. Coming. Your Excellency, everyone is innocent and bears the blame. Xiandan, it's something you shouldn't have. It's better to give it to me for safekeeping. I guarantee you a life, pill for a life. It's fair. Justice. Xiandan and life are my things. How can it be your turn to protect them? How come there is only one? Is there something wrong with the Xiandan energy I simulated? Drag it first. Besides, there are many experts in Tianxiang City. How can you guarantee your life? I am the third elder of Ice and Snow Silver City. As long as you hand over Xiandan, I guarantee you to leave here safely. Can you believe you? I also say I'm Yunbichen. This is a Real and Supreme God Xian. Did you really let this old guy take advantage of it? How can other people move so slowly? By the way, try this. N. Yushuan Summit. Haha, it's not enough. N. I am dazzled. The color of Xuanqi. Why did Xuanqi change from Yushuan to Dishuan? Xuanqi cultivation will be stable to a certain extent. Although the advanced level can suppress power, it can no longer emit low-level Xuanqi. This is an irreversible process. Even if he is really the top of the earth, how can he defeat me? Boy, don't play the devil. It's useless, give me Zliandin. Before and after a fart time, this boy unexpectedly rose from Yushuan Peak to Tianxian Peak. I'll show you another unique skill. Red. The Supreme God Xian. This guy in black is a ghost. No color. Can't this guy actually enter the realm above Shenxian? You are Fei Mengchen, the master of state Yutang. I seem to come at a bad time. Fei Mengchen is extremely cautious. At first sight, they seem to be in a confrontation. They dare not take action for a while. This Xiandan is really hot. Why haven't Yinbekong and Shikengxiu arrived? When you're here, I'll throw Zliandin out. Ha ha ha. Shi Changshao, Xiandan is mine. Brother Fei, you missed the opportunity. This Xiandan is mine. Coming. The eagle's Xuanqi is put away. Eagle, your snowhawk will then never be less that year. 2 elders were beaten by Shi Changshao on the way. It turns out that you have been here for a long time. 10 disciples of Lei Wubei. I'd like to pay a visit to you, elder generation. I'd like to say hello to you, elder generation. Man, are you all here at last? It's time for my Xiandan to make a move. If we lose Xiandan, we will run. We may not be able to, but running away is absolutely fighting the best in the world. Wait a minute, there seems to be another person coming. That is, Xiao Han and Mu Xuedong. 2 more, the newcomers from Silver City. What a heavy rain, little princess. Let's go back. Don't go to join the party, it's so boring. My little princess, you can't come to this scene. Isn't it killing the 3 of us? Bald-tailed eagle. You want this Xiandan? Level 9 Xiandan is always a rarity, does it strange? I'm Yinbekong. Opposite me is Shikengxiu. You are wise. Get out of here. Who dares to move in spite of the confrontation between the 2 great lords? But such a balance must be broken. Shit, if you want to fight, hurry up. I'm going to catch a cold in such a heavy rain. You're even woman. Worse than if you are a man, then hurry up. Bastard. There's no room for you to talk. This man in black is not simple. Even if it's Yinbekong, maybe he will suffer. Help, help. Well, I should have robbed it, shouldn't I? This? Grabs. That's it. Bald-tailed eagle. Weren't you asking for a fight? Let's fight then. Great. The two great lords are finally face to face. Bang. Senior brother. Do you want to go? Don't worry. Wait for the chance. Let's go. Come on. Come on, have fun. Ah ha 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 ha. Jun family. I didn't expect that guy to have such heroic spirit. At this point, he's worthy of being your son. If Brother Moyo is still here today, I believe that he would have made the same choice as Moy. Qinghan. Dad? Qinghan, do you blame me? I don't blame my father. Although he is my father, he is the head of the family first. Guan. More than 1,000 housekeepers' life and death is on their father's shoulders. I know more about his difficulties. It's hurting you. However, you are the party in the matter of Blood Soul Villa. I must let you understand. Please tell me. At that time, after receiving the letter from the Blood Soul Villa, several elders in the family have advised me to accept this at the same time. Their reason is very simple. If you marry, our Guan family will be to climb the level Blood Spirit Villa. This is a great thing for the family. How can they? Even in our family, there are two distinct factions. Qingba has always been ambitious to dominate the southeast. Qing, you and your mother insist on disagreeing. Your mother cries every day for this matter. Mother. Later Blood Soul Villa put forward another condition. They promise that you will be treated the same as the first wife. He also promised to let Qingba worship under the gate of Juetian. In the eyes of my family, what am I? A piece of goods? Or a chip? I have no families, the engagement objection of the two at that time. Insulting to marry a hero, it's like Brother Moyo. Later, Mo, you died for his country. At that time, was ready to be widowed. But at that time, the elders forced me to be widowed. The reason was that I could not lose the support of Jun's family, but I had already made the same decision as them. However, I am for but my husband, they use me as a tool to climb up. I only feel the heartfelt shame on this matter. Now, the wings are hard, and there is Blood Spirit Villa, stronger than comes the Jun family for to ask marriage. How could the elders of the family immediately change their position? If one day, a stronger forge also takes a fancy to me, and wants me to be a wife or a slave, the family will be very willing. Dad, is there such a truth in the world? How can the Guan family be so shameless? I would rather let the Guan family die out like a hero family than see the Guan family make a group of begging dogs. I just want to know, Dad, what are you going to do now? You're right. Now it's me and the whole Guan family who give up their daughter, but Jun family is defending my own daughter. I have been aggrieved for a lifetime, for my family and for this whole situation. This time, I want to be a father. Having said this, Guan Donglu suddenly felt relaxed in his heart, as if he had suddenly unloaded the heavy burden. Dad! Your little brother-in-law is really fierce in swearing. However, thanks to his swearing, he made me understand, as a person living in this world, some things are done knowing that they will die. Moy has changed a lot in this period of time. Now he looks like a man. Come in, Dad. Don't get wet. Don't worry. The rain has drenched me, but because of the rain, I am awake. A man should be like this, if his daughter is innocent, he should sacrifice himself. If not, he may as well die. Guangdong Lily, until now, you are a qualified father, an iron-blooded man. Moy is going out this time. Why do I feel that something important is going to happen? Bang cough. I haven't been noticed yet. Yin and Yang ran away. How strong, this bald-tailed eagle, I will get revenge one day. Ha! It's sixth brother, all on. Cover him. Lei Wubei disciple, the key figure fighting for Xiandan, sixth disciples with excellent light skills. Come on. The prairie eagle is so powerful that it can shake all the experts except Shi Changshao with its own strength. Obstruction. Get out of here. It's not your place to intervene in the decisive battle between the sovereign. Hongjun Tower has responded. He has finally arrived. The plan is half done. The man that Junmoy is waiting for is finally nearby. I just don't know if. Hello. What are you doing? Good. You little thief, if it wasn't for that moment, you could have taken my Xiandan. Get out of here. Bang. Sixth brother. Ingba Kong. You are a vicious man. From now on, anyone under the reign of the cold-blooded sovereign will all be enemies with you. If you dare to steal it from me, you'll get what you deserve. If you dare to annoy me again, you'll join Lei Wubei today. Ingba Kong, why don't you and I join hands and kill all these people first? What do you think? Shi Changshao, you really think I'm stupid? I came here to fight. Watch out. 13 Form of the Snow Eagle. The waking of insects. Ah ah ah. Strike with a hawk. Wow. In the war, Ingba Kong slapped the man wearing white in the face. Ingba Kong, I will fight you. Master Jun in stealth. He's worthy of being the grassland eagle god. Although he is reckless, his mind is so clear. If I can defeat any of them, I'll still have a big advantage. Snow Hawk changes from 10 sets to 1 immovable minefield. I must not let Shi Changshao defeat either party, otherwise the situation will fall into a one-sided disadvantageous situation. Fei Mingchen joins the battlefield. All I can do is make the 3 sides equal and make the struggle take as long as possible. Today is really a busy day. Ingba Kong is such an idiot. Elder Martial brother, let's go. If we don't, we'll be done for. Hateful. Fight, fight. Hidden Master Jun, the more chaotic and dead, the better. 13 changes of Snow Eagle Red Thunder. Ha ha. Come on. Bang. Shit. How can the house speak? Cough cough, just fight. Is the house in your way? It's the man in black who can change color. Is it you hiding behind? You were hiding here. Go die. Bang. Tut, let him run again. Talk less nonsense, come again. Fortunately, I'm fast. Bang. First, he fought with Shi Changshao by elders, and was attacked. Ingba Kong has lost some strength. I don't want this shit. And this good thing? Not good. This guy is clearly shifting his target. He wants to use me to cross the bridge. I don't want it either. Here comes the chance. There. Get out of my way, you bald-tailed eagle. If Xiandan is really robbed by Shikengxiu, we will have no fight. We have to continue to stir the muddy water. If you can beat me, I'll let you have it. I got it. Old man, I'll kill you first. Fan the flames. Beat up the old man first and then we will rob him slowly. No, no, I'm the target of everyone. I don't take it either. For a time Xiandan was flying back and forth in the air, flying around, but nobody dared to take it in his own hands. Third elder brother, you see that Ning Dan is indeed the top in terms of the purity of Reiki. But how can I feel that there is something wrong? There's something really wrong. It doesn't seem to be the energy of Ning Dan, but this power is more. This pill must be taken. Otherwise, boss, notice that Shi Changshao is going to succeed. Take Xian Dan. Level 9 Peak Xian Dan. Finally, it's mine. Why don't they do it? Damn it, is that the last move? How can this level 9 Peak Xian Dan fall into your hands? A sudden attack. Who? How can our people's relics be defiled? Punishment Forest He Chongshao. Punishment Forest Xiong Kaishan. Here we are, old bear, let's go. Here they are. How can we just let them go? Hongjun Tower. It's a very short time since the spirit to break out. Only they can feel it. Third elder brother, do you feel that breath? Go first. So many experts can't stop them. What kind of monster is it? Are they? Forest of Punishment. The Forest of Punishment. Punishment, Forest. Are they coming back? On the other side, many of the brothers of Tearful Sword Master Hong have been injured. The blood stain is just like that. Zliandon is gone. How about it? Younger martial brother Li must be very disappointed. Who could have thought that there were two great masters at the same time? Apart from the master himself, I believe no one could have changed the result. Younger martial brother Li still wants to ask younger martial brother Six to check the movements of Jun Moy. What can I do? What? Li Yuran still wants someone to watch me. Shi Guoshi, Eagle God, I have offended you so much today. If I meet you, my brothers should prepare tea early to apologize. People are selfish. 3 elders don't need to mind, I've known that snow tea in Yinqing is the best tea in the world. I can't say that one day I'm going to bother you. Humph, pedantic, pretending just after the fight. Tell Han Fengxue, I'll find him. Lei Wubei's disciples, I'm waiting for Lei Wubei to come to me anytime. Take it. Reviving liquid. Thank you very much, what about predecessors? Before Lei Jianhong could thank him, Shi Changshao had disappeared. Younger martial brother, come on. With this medicine, the life of younger martial brother Six can be saved at least. Junior brother. Who is it? Come in front of me. What a shameless way to put a cold arrow in the dark, do you dare to fight alone with me? Hateful. This kind of throwing knife, never seen must be the weapon before, of the schemer. As long as I see this throwing knife again. Kill with lawful authority. If I don't take revenge, swear I'm not a human. Elder martial brother, what about the other 3 throwing knives? What? This. They turned around together and found that in this short moment, the throwing knives on the other 3 people had disappeared, leaving only a blade mark. Everyone has left. Even the bodies on the ground have been carried away by the soldiers of Tianxiang Empire. Just now, it's a bloody practice field where life and death fight each other. Now. It's empty, is it? Finally here. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Why not show up? Do I have to catch you myself? Who are you? How do you know we're here? Don't play the devil. Show up quickly. How did this man get out? They don't know that this method of yin-yang reclusion can't be found even by Yun Bichen, the head of the 8 supreme ministers. Who are you? What's your purpose in bringing our brothers here? These 2 men are the king of Scourge Forest. Since that day, Xian beast coming out of the Jun Moy knew that his breath could attract high-level Xian beasts. He has been calculating the legendary god punishing the supreme, the king of Xian beasts. I'm Feng Jueqing. What are your names? I'm He Chongshao and this is my 4th brother, Xiong Kaishan. Two people have come to Tianxiang City from Scourge Forest for thousands of miles. Is it just for the 9th level peak occult medicinal pellet? There is no occult medicinal pellet here. Ordinary occultora experts may be cheated. It's a pity that we live all year round, at present, seems to have been fooled by someone. However, since I met you, it wouldn't be a random trip. Maybe there is a lot of gain. Bro, what nonsense with him, son, be more refreshed, hand over your baby quickly, otherwise I death. Shoot me. You are sure you have such strength? Naturally, there is no, but you certainly don't have the ability to kill me. State your purpose. Purpose? It's actually very simple, just want to trouble you two to do one thing for me. Don't think that you have what we want, you can threaten us to do things. There is nothing we cannot let go. Can't we grab it? You are a top mysterious beast, so you don't want to deceive yourself. If you don't care about that thing, why do you come back? As for robbing, are you sure you have this ability? Although your words make sense, we have a habit that we never do things for the weak. If you can't convince us, why should we obey you, a weak person? My dominance is released, you can't convince. What do you think is considered convincing? This is not easy to know that let's get a battle. What nonsense. Every day, shouting and killing, it's all the reckless man, we are all masters. Fourth bro really don't know how high it is. This guy is so mysterious, in case it can't be beaten. In this way we have 3 matches and 2 wins in 3 innings. If you win, we promise to do one thing for you, but the benefits are not indispensable. Deal. Since it is a competition, it is fair to say that the first game is for me and the second game is for you. If the third game still needs to be compared, the winner of the second game will ask the question. How? Look at me. Shili shili shili. Shili shili. How can this be? Now, it is your turn. Bang. Bang. He didn't make trouble. This skill is not worth mentioning. As long as the two can do it once, I will lose this game. We can't do. We give in. Let's go. Next time, it's your turn. I don't mind if you two go together. What can I compare with such a master? It seems that I have to lose everything. Have you discussed it? Otherwise, I'll go home and have a sleep first. What are you arrogant about? I come to compare with you. What are we competing for? I compare with you to P. What? P. P. Yes. P. Just now you did an action. Now also do an action. If you can't do it, you lose. Good body method. Xiancation opens a voice to exhale, a roar, burly body majestic flew for a long time. Xiong Kaishan in the air grinned proudly, and when he was still rising. A yellow and bright water arrow overflowed the yellow river, and like spewed out with a hissing voice. With 2 hands, they untied the waistband at a very fast speed, and then quickly pulled out the thing. Stunned Junmoy and was had impulse a strong to faint. He Chongshao on one side covers his face. Who? Crack. Boy, I've finished the demonstration. Now it's your turn. I give in. I'm not bullying you. Hey, this is something everyone knows. Admire. I lost so much. According to the rules, the winner of the second game has the right to decide how to compete in the next game. Now, please show me. Do you still need to think about it? Next time I'll continue to pee, won't I? Can you still have some face? Get out of my way. Even if you don't want face, brother, I still want face. Go away. In fact, I think what Ling said just now is no problem. It's completely in line with the previous agreement, so it's better than once again. Huh. So you must lose. Let's just change the medicine instead of the soup. Wish to hear its details. It's very simple, for brothers demonstrated how to pee in the sky. In this case, how about changing heaven to the earth and working under the earth? How is it possible to ground? Once it enters the ground, surrounded by mud and stones, where it can be released. If I do it, what do you say? Naturally, we lost. Although this guy just showed his kung fu of drilling the earth, it was quite different from peeing in the earth. See how you get on with yourself. You watch. All of a sudden, Jun Moi's body had sunk in front of the two, leaving only his chest on the outside. He did it. How about now? Be convinced. What are you going to let us do? Besides, don't forget what you promised us. It is inevitable that, as long as you do my work, I will naturally give you the return you deserve. He Chongxiao feels that Xuanqi, which has been silent for a long time, is becoming more active than ever before. He just needs to be active again to let his Xuanqi rush to the bottleneck. Can break through the bottleneck at one stroke. How? Now do you believe that I have the power to help you? I believe it. There is no monster to resist your temptation. This is a deadly temptation for us. Third brother, what's the matter? Give me some, come on, give me one more, I want it. Draw back. Fourth, why are you in a hurry? We haven't agreed on the terms yet. What do you want us to do for you? There's nothing particularly difficult. I have a reason why I can't do it, otherwise, how could it be so cheap for you? Oh come on, I'll do everything for you. Supreme recently, Li Juetian, the ruler of Juetian, has made me uncomfortable. Go kill him. What? Are you kidding? What? Is it difficult? If it is, you can say it. Kill Li Juetian. You think it's pig killing? So easy. Change one thing. What should I do? Now I'm only offended by the spirit of Blood Villa. Since you can't do it, you can go. Let's cancel the bet. Wait. What you said just now, it's the spirit of Blood Villa that provokes you, not Li Juetian himself. If it's only the spirit of Blood Villa, things will be really easy to do. Blood Soul Villa is not equal to Li Juetian. What's the difference between them? Li Juetian travels all year round, not in the Blood Spirit Villa. As long as it doesn't involve Li to say Juetian himself, it's easy really what to do. It's not difficult for a Blood Spirit Villa alone. Well, I'll take a step back, but I need to add one more requirement. Otherwise, the deal is over. As long as it's not to kill Li Juetian or completely destroy the Blood Soul Villa, we can do other things. It's said that Li Juetian has a son, which seems to be called Li Tingyan. You must teach him a good lesson. If it's easy, kill him. Of course, castrate it. Shit. Li Ju didn't have a son until he was 80. If you really kill him or castrate him, he and we will form an endless blood feud for generations to come. This can't be done. That can't be done. What else can we talk about? Otherwise, your aim is only revenge. I can take the place of you to beat Li Tingyan so hard that he can't get off the bed for half a year. Is that okay? Good. Let's take another step. If you can guarantee to make Blood Spirit Villa in a mess, and break Li Tingyan's legs, so that he can't get up in a year, we will make a deal. Good. That's it. How about it be finished in a month from today? No problem at all. Brother Feng, how can we find you after we finish? You can go to the Jun's house in Tianxiang City to find the third master of Jun and say that the plan to go north has been cancelled in the Blood Soul Villa. Then wait a moment, I'll see you right away. Okay, it's not too late. My brother and I will say goodbye. Finally left. Who? In this night, Jun Moi's spiritual power and spiritual power are almost exhausted, which are completely overdrawn and reluctantly supported. I'm afraid that once I disconnect from Hongjun Tower, they will find out my real strength. It's really hard. Third young master is back. Go to tell the third master. Moi. Where are you going? Blood Soul Villa, it should be okay for the time being. You're awake. Uncle, why are you here? How long have I slept? You go out once, half and came back dead. Can I not worry? What on earth did you do? Hey, this. I don't want to be angry with you. Come on, what do you mean by the words you said when you came back? Ah, that one. I guess so, too. Well, guess. Is that a random guess? Last night, a large number of top experts gathered in the west of the city. There was a masked man in black with Xiandan. Third uncle, your intelligence network is so powerful, you weren't there at that time, right? None of this matters. I want to know, the one who showed up last night with Xiandan. I don't know who is the son of a bitch in black. It should be a legendary master. Master? I just gave you a 6-step Xiandan a few days ago. Now show me the Xiandan. It's only 6 steps Xiandan. I lost it. Well lost, not to the king of punishment, right? Third uncle, I'm a bit peeved. I can't hold it. Hold it for me. If you can't hold it, just pee in your pants. I'll punish you. It's said that the third young master is awake. Is he okay? Bang. 3. Easy. It is you. It's no use begging for mercy. I'll beat you to death today. 3. You, don't fight. Damn it, when did the niece's daughter-in-law care about the life and death of Jun Moi? My sister-in-law cares about my life and death. I'm afraid that you are tired. Fight, kill him. What happened to sister-in-law today? I don't know either, who made you stand up? It seems that you are still dishonest. Tomorrow is your father's death day. At that time, I will go with you to the tomb, soldiers set up for your father. Got it. What's the matter with Blood Soul Villa? What's the matter? It's really solved. These 8 stone carvings, called 8 generals in white, are your father's bodyguards. The same life and death, the same glory, white way, blood evil. Righteousness through the rainbow with no regrets, blood through the sky crown, who like him? Elder brother, I have brought Moi to see you now. Moi has finally grown up and is qualified to come to worship you. Third brother, I left with your second brother. Later Jun's family. It's up to you. Please. Third uncle, the dead are gone, save the sorrow. Take care of yourself, it is the right way. Third general, Zhao Jianhun, general of Yutang Empire, would like to come to worship the marshal. Please make a decision. Zhao Jianhun. Please come in. This Zhao Jianhun is the enemy of our 3 brothers. Jun Wui, after a long time. We meet again. Zhao to see Jianhun, I wanted a long time. You for A, it's really been a long time. Jun Wui, you know. There are so many heroes in the world, but only one person can make me admire him from my heart. That man's name is Jun Wuhui. At that time, the two countries were at war. Every time we met, we were on the battlefield. Unfortunately, such a hero did not die on the battlefield. Not dead on the battlefield? Zhao Jianhun, what do you know? I didn't kill Jun Wuhui. But he died inexplicably at war with me. But I will never carry this black pot. I didn't know anything about that year. So came here today, because you want to know the truth. If I really defeat Jun Wuhui and killed him, I will tell the world at the first time. However, this is not the case. Including you, last Jun Wuhui, our battle, haha. You are also a soldier. If this inexplicable victory happens to you one after another, what will you do? Jun Wuhui, I ask you. How did Jun Wuhui die? How did you lose? Tell me the truth. The truth, I also want to know. One day I will find out the truth. By the way, Jun's family and Dugu's family are not good in Tianxiang City now. Brother Zhao, what's the news you know? Do you still need other countries against you? After my master and I came to Tianxiang, all three princes of your country visited us. What happened? The Jun family and the Dugu family are both loyal to Yang Huayu, the leader of Tianxiang Kingdom, but the three princes have never been distinguished. Now if anyone wants to succeed, mutiny is the only choice. So, the Jun family and the Dugu family are the biggest obstacles for the three princes. Haha, three wet babies dare to bully my Jun family. To be honest, if Tianxiang's two military pillars are cut down, I will lead the army to the Tianxiang Kingdom. Expand the territory of Yutang. Maybe we can unify the world at one stroke. Isn't it wonderful? Do you say it? Then why let the Jun family have a more vigilant heart? In front of Jun Wuhu. I can't hide it. I'm looking forward to it. Your family will be able to produce another white commander-in-chief to fight with me. But I do not hope that the once heroic family will fall into the dark power struggle. Out of the grave. It seems that the three princes can't wait. They are not qualified to move the Jun family. But, they want to deal with you, the possibility is great. You have to be careful about that. Third uncle, I'm not strong now, but they want to kill me, just afraid it's not easy. If they give me a shot first. I won't be merciful. You don't have to be merciful. But once you do, you have to be crisp. No trace can be left. I see. What kind of person is that? What a body method. Far beyond our generation's reach. Although I can't see the face clearly, it's like the body method of a goshawk sweeping in the sky, elegant and fast. There is only one person in today's world, Ing Ba Kong. Third uncle, man, just that seems to be an old man now. I'll go and look. Don't worry about me. Good. Be careful. Xiandan battle is over. Why hasn't Yingba Kakong left? What does he want to do? When Junmoi first found Yingbakong, he tried his best to attract the attention of Yingbakong. His purpose was to get the use method of the 9th level peak Xiandan from him. It's really a lot of hard work to boast and attract their good feelings first, and then to give them good wine to tie the knot. However, with the sudden changes coming, the plan was launched in advance, and then the Xiandan battle ended. Junmoi found out that as long as he could get the support of the King of Punishment, the originally arranged line would of eagle fight against the sky no longer have any use. It took me so much effort to arrange the delicate layout. Why is it useless to go back and forth? No way. Follow closely. Stop. It's hard to find him if he leaves. He's here now, God helps me. For multiple identities, the male owner prepared several sets of black clothes. For the sake of friendship, I came. Just, after this war do I have a chance to go back. It's you who chose the Jinyang gang. You are the helper that Jean Fomlai found. It's only the middle level of the sky. How dare you fight for me? Ha! Good. Really brave. Where the righteousness lies, we have to do it. We will never turn back. Since you are here, please give me a move. This meeting is fate, today you accompany me to relax. The reason why Ingwakong is looking for people to do it is that he slowly learned from the action of the eagle in recent years. In his original 9 movements of the eagle god, a set of powerful kung fu emerged, the 17 movements of the eagle. This set of kung fu is powerful, but it's just a startup, and it's far from being integrated. The connection between moves and moves is even more painful for Yingbakong. Eagle or always wants to find a good opponent for good practice. Bang bang bang. So he came up with a way to find anyone to fight, as long as he is a famous master, there must be his own unique ideas in his moves. What the eagle needs for air combat is exactly this. The opponent is only the middle level of the sky. How can he be so hard? And he comes and goes in those moves. Just like he is practicing martial arts with his opponent. Wingspan type. By the way, Yingbakong has created its own kung fu. Obviously, it has not formed a perfect system. Soaring in the sky. Rabbit beating. Yingbakong now wants to find opponents, but can't find. Blood Soul Villa and Snow City, are they good opponents? And now he has a headache because he can't match his moves. I have some unique martial arts skills in my mind. Hello, boy, it can't be. Weilon's superior apprentice is at this level. Damn, he's right. In this way, I will only fail. It's time. This move is Weilon's unique skill. Waves roll the sky and the earth. Son of a bitch, do you want to die? You'll die with this. Move. I'm your eagle. Old thief, are you afraid now? Dare to insult my Weilon so much, will take your life. Bang. Stop it, you little bastard, I'm your martial uncle. I'm Yingbakong. Are you Yingbakong? Fuck, you should have said earlier. Your nephew has burned all his xuanqi and energy. He is already on the point of death, he can't stop even if he wants to. He's dead. What should I do? Defuse it. At least I can leave a whole body for this kid. Sorry, I'll see Meng Hongchen later. He will fight for my life. This kind of thing happened to me. How can I meet Meng Hongchen later? Haha, you dueled with your martial nephew and killed him. You really deserve to be the most respected of the generation. I admire you. Where did this man come from? I didn't realize, when did an even more powerful expert appear in the world? This move is really cruel, actually directly his own dantian are shattered. If I had come a little later, would you not have killed this nephew? This, brother, you mean, he can still be saved? Don't say he's not dead. I'm here, even if he's all about dying. Get out of the way. If you can't cure him, I want you to pay for your life. Oh. How dare you threaten me? I won't cure him. What do you want? You beg me to save him and I will save him. Beg, I. If you don't ask, I'll go. Wait. I beg, you. That is right. Just for a few moves of hawk fight, you can find some prawns to practice every day. Can you really practice your master's achievements? It's only 17 moves. It's a shame that it's not coherent. Sir, you. What did you just say? You haven't figured it out completely, but you know it and understand it, would take the goshawk. But imitation has become a fly, cannot play its power. You can see my deficiency. It must be senior. I'm so lucky this time. I didn't expect to meet a superior person. Please give me some advice. You go to one side to cool off. I'll help you when I've saved him. Yes. Jun Moxie starts Hongjun Tower with familiarity, and full of spirit comes out. The sea sank and the wind felt a mighty force slowly pouring into the meridians. Such powerful energy, even if it is the blue supreme master of his master, is far from there. Several segments of broken meridians, unexpectedly in a moment, are full of vitality again. This mortal injury of self-exploding Dantian can be repaired, and there is hope of repetition for the whole wasted cultivation. There is such a top skill of participating in creation in the world. It's a moment before all the meridians of Haicheng are repaired, and the spirit suddenly surges up in a frenzy. Won't it be a breakthrough at this time? That's not good. After one experience, Jun Moxie naturally knows what this means. The heart reads a move, brush of a will spirit force pulled back. I have stabilized his injury, and for the time being I have no worries about his life. But if he wants to recover, he needs to go through my conditioning several times. But now I have something to do. I have to go right away. This. You take him to the Jun's house in Tianxiang City to find my apprentice, Jun Moxie, the third junior of the Jun's house. Let him take care of the boy first. As for you, there are moves and so on, I've already passed it on to Jun Moxie. If your eagle moves want to be complete, go to him. Jun Moxie. He's gone. What a quick body. Yin-yang reclusion. Jun Moxie uses yin-yang to escape to the bottom of the earth, sits on his knees, and earth soon finds his mind is that more intense. Shaking the yin Jun Moxie's consciousness. No longer resists the attraction of Hongjun Tower, and in a moment, it breaks away from itself and flies towards Hongjun Tower like lightning. Jun Moxie enters the sea of knowledge. Keep the world in mind. This is, know the sea. I'm here again. The third floor of Hongjun Tower, finally opened. On the first floor of Hongjun Tower, I learned the skill of creating flowers in the sky and the skill of resisting the sky like yin and yang escaping. What surprises will the second floor give me? Chemical furnace? Jun Moxie did not know that his body in the bottom of the earth was changing dramatically at the same time. Except for the huge aura of Hongjun Tower, which washed his whole meridians overland over again. He did not know when to gather the huge heaven and earth spirit, to the head of the Baihui and the foot of the Yongquan, the crazy pouring into. The body's meridians stretch and expand, and the whole body's clothes can't resist the violent spirit of heaven and earth. I don't know when it has already turned into flying ash, half of it doesn't exist. On the surface of Jun Moxie's skin, the sweat pores of the whole body, like countless tiny spring holes, constantly gush out the dark sauce purple juice. Above the ground, the original Tenmu red maple forest here withered and shriveled in an instant. Together with all the plants on the ground at the same time become a dry thing losing all water. Many groups of FOC rang in the ground, and then quickly disappeared in the invisible. All the water sources within a few miles evaporated in a moment. For thousands of years, there was another name, Dead Man, in a place not far from Tianxiang City. This dead place not only has no life to live, even inch grass does not live. It's spectacular, even if the flood is only after the water passes. Look at the land again, it's still very dry. It's digging. It doesn't wet all. After just approaching, the flame under the Donlu instantly wraps his soul of Jun Moxie's consciousness in it. Ah! Where is it? Blood is the guide, wisdom is the basis, soul is the power. Chaos fire, refining all things in the world, forge furnace, become nothing, on the golden pill. There is a clear sound in the furnace, and a white light rises from the furnace. On Jun Moxie's wrist, the blood flows like a fountain. The blood does not fall, but goes directly into the furnace. The flames that had been fading away were nourished by blood, and the fire rose again. The fire continued to burn and wrapped the whole furnace. It's a fire, but it doesn't feel hot, it's chaos fire. The travel around world and keep world. Go to the evil and kill the evil, and be upright. Of his 9 turned soul, 1 heart steady. There is no heart, and thus it follows. Kaitian's Olia skill has officially entered the 2nd level. Jun Moxie is passed from Hong Jun Tower. Maybe this 2nd level of divine skill is the real beginning of Kaitian's Owa. With my current strength, if it is equivalent to the Xuanqi cultivation of the world, it has reached the peak of Jinxian. From Yinxian to Jinxian peak, I flew 6 steps at once. Ah! Hooligan! Stool disciple! In broad daylight, unexpectedly if I don't teach you today, God forbidden. What? Teach me a lesson. What's wrong with you? You boarder, don't come here. What kind of apprentice? Jun Moxie is passed from Hongjun Tower, and his clothes are burnt out. Aware side, people's eyes looked at their crotch. Jun Moxie bowed his head, found himself smooth. You are the rascal. How can you be such a rascal? You are a rascal. You call others rascals. How shameful. I didn't show you. What are you looking at? You are the one who desecrated my innocence, hooligan. You. Xiao Fengwu, please kill this apprentice for me. It ticks me off. Your name is Xiao. What I hate most is Xiao. Zlao's son of a bitch is still so powerful in front of me. He doesn't know what to do. The 3rd uncle was killed by the Xiao family in the Snow City 10 years ago. I'm angry when I think about it. A shameless man. How dare you speak up and take your life? The long sword is shining with cold light, but it's glittering with gold. This young man has the golden metaphysics. Disappeared. With a slap, Xiao Fengwu's long face had been slapped in the face. With a bang, he was kicked in the crotch again, he curled up like a shrimp, and his sword was thrown aside. Xiao Fengwu looked up and found that Jun Moxie had wrapped the half of the robe that had just been torn off his body around him. How could this happen? Xiao Fengwu is Golden Xian. The best of their peers, can't take this shameless move. What's the name? You dare to provoke me in Tianxiang City. Thanks to my good temper. Otherwise, I will cut you alive. Snow and Silver City will never let you go. You will wait for the whole family to be destroyed. Snow and Silver City. Are you from the Xiao family in Silver City? Yes. Do you know how to be afraid? I will kill all your people unless your family kneels down to apologize to me. Good. Kneel down for me. Kneel your head. I'll show you. I'll show you again. Is the Silver City Xiao family great? Dare to threaten me. Don't shout, you will die for me. Ah. Isn't it you or a ghost? What's your name? My name is Han Yen. Meng, I'm very good, don't hit me. Han Yen Meng. This kid is from Snow City. So are you. By the way, who is Han Yen Yao? She's my sister, don't hit me. My sister loves me very much. She's so powerful. It turns out that this girl is the little princess in the Snow City mentioned by Mu Xiuedong before. That is to say, the sister-in-law of the 3rd uncle, if strictly speaking, would be my elder generation. Is this your dog? No, it's not. He's not my dog. I said how he was so uneducated. It's still a wild dog. He's not a wild dog either. He's my senior brother. Surname Xiao. I said he was a dog, he was a dog. A wild dog of no breeding. Understand? He's not a dog. You see, he has no tail. A dog has a tail. He's really human. You know. His tail has been cut off. Otherwise, how can he behave like a dog? You are a dog. Can you still talk? So fight, right? Faint. I see, what is this? Jun Moxie found a armor under Xiao Fengwu's clothes. Snow silkworm. Snow silkworm armor, good thing, good. By the way, do you have better products in Snow City? What's better? The best is Xuanchan's, I don't have. Xuanchan's? He, don't worry, I know you have that Xianchan armor, but I won't rob girls. Miss Han, you can call him Martial Sister later, Elder don't call him Elder Martial Brother. We'll see you later. Ha. Finally left. As the autumn wind grew stronger and stronger, Han Yenmeng stood here alone at a loss. After a stay, she became more and more afraid. At this time, a strange phenomenon appeared. What? This is... Ah. As the wind grows, the maple forest is slowly shrinking, turning into fly ash, from leaves to branches to tree trunks, just like all made of flour. With the autumn wind, the maple forest is slowly disappearing between the heaven and the earth, silently. Fortunately, into I just sneaked the ready-to-wear shop and stole a dress. Otherwise, I don't know how to explain it when I get home. Moy, you are back. The prairie eagle god is waiting for you in our house, saying that he wants you to save people. It's okay. Let him wait. I'll see him when I change. I'm still in a vacuum, chilly. What else do you need? Isn't it clean? Go. It's you. I said, bring me 2 jars of your boy's wine. After drinking your boy's wine, how can other wine be imported? 12,001 altar. If you want to drink wine, you need to take out money first. You. Come on, get down to let's business. Your immortal master asked me to come to you for this guy's cure. Then there's something else. I'll talk about it when I'm free. I can't get up early because of no profit. I never do anything that is not good. Why should I treat him? You just say what you want. I want him. You promise. If I heal him, I want him to work for me for 3 years. I can't promise that for him. This kid is Tian Xian. I have to ask him about it. If you don't want to ask, you can ask in a few days. Don't worry. You're not in a hurry, I'm in a hurry. If you drag on, this kid may die. Nephew. This kid didn't just get up from the brothel, did he? I don't agree. Shit. This is not the time to care about other things, you have to save your life. No need to say more. You can't advise. You are also 8 supreme. Look at me. I told you. If so, don't say 3 years, let me follow you all my life. Shit, what did you tell him? Why did this stubborn thing that 9 cows can't pull back suddenly agree? I just told him a sentence. As long as you follow me, I guarantee that you will be able to beat the eagle out of the air. Just him. We'll see. Go to my yard for treatment. Why is there a meatball? It looks like a man. This is really a person. Old man, what are you looking at? You haven't seen a handsome man. Fat man, how much do you weigh? Get out of the way, I'm weight. Trying to not lose, ask such questions that discourage me. Hello, are you still interested in chatting with a half-dead man? Yingbekong. You really deserve to be one of the top 8. Shit, I'm not stupid. Yingbekong. The 8 lords. I also pointed to his nose and scolded. If you can really do what you promised, I decided to stay. Staying by my side is not just to stay. Do you understand that? Of course. Since I'm with you, I know what to do and what not to do. I want to control the underground power of the whole capital. This point, after I help you heal, you have to start to deal with. But I only control you. No matter what happens, you need to deal with it yourself. Moreover, according to my information, the Murong family and the Li family are now fighting against these gangs. That's all right. As long as I recover the Jinyang gang, I can go south and north in the name of the Jinyang gang. I will not interfere in any of your actions and decisions. But you, too, need to be measured. My master is refining pills that can improve the cultivation of Xuanqi. Once you have the opportunity to improve your strength, I will inform you as soon as possible. With me, you will not regret. 1 hour later. What about the boy this? He was still half dead when he just entered. Now he is all right. His skill is restored. Thank you very much, Martial Uncle. I've recovered my skill completely. Okay, let's do it for me. Remember what you said. Yes. Why are you still here? Do you have anything else to do? I have the honor to see Lingshi today. I have talked with him for a long time. It's too late to meet each other. They are very close friends. Oh. It's too late to meet, to be a confidant. We had a good conversation. Later on, your master talked about you as a disciple. He said, he taught you the art of the eagle swoop. And you're lazy, despite your talent. It was really painful for him. And now, by chance, he's met me. So, he asked me to come and learn from you how to practice his eagle swoop. This eagle is a liar. Now go out and practice the flying eagle dharma that your master taught you, and show it to me. Finish as soon as possible, and I'll start back to the grassland. What's wrong with that eagle? Just last month, my master told me that my flying eagle technique has reached a high level. How could you come here? Besides, I've always been diligent. How could master say that? This. Cough, this is what it looks like. I see, you said so. Well, wait until you have time. Aren't you very busy? I'm free now. All the things I said are small things. Shall we start now? But I'm tired. Besides, why doesn't that old guy teach you by himself? He clearly wants to be lazy. Teach you well, it's his kindness. If I fail, I'll take the blame on my back. There's no good in this kind of thing. I won't do it. What do you want? Tell me. Jun Moi's right hand suddenly made an action, 5 fingers lifted, bent, such as eagle claws, flying in the air, constantly changing, from below the elbow, constantly bending, wrist, fingers, unpredictable. Each time bending changes will increase the power of this claw. This is one of the forms of Ghost Eagle 9. Can you make it? Of course, it's okay. The 9 moves of Ghost are really as Eagle are named. They are very strange and wonderful. What do you want? Tell me. I don't want any good from you. Instead, I want to give you something. I can help you to improve your divine skills. As for the research on moves, you can stay in Tianxiang City, and we can discuss it in detail. Stop. What the hell do you want to say? Go ahead. Don't beat around the bush. Let me worship you for a year. In this year, whether you eat, live, or drink, I'll take care of it. How about a better wine than that day for you to drink for a year? You mean? Let me be your bodyguard for a year. You dare to say anything, little rabbit. No, 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 it's not a bodyguard. You just need to live here. You don't have to do anything. I have only one request. What's the requirement? Say it. In case of any danger to Jun's family, I hope you can guarantee that in a year's time, there will be Jun's family in this world. You also need time, field, and opponent to understand Eagle Dharma. I can provide all these for you. I just want to use your name to keep Jun's family safe for a year, that's all. As long as you promise, in the next year, you will be my Jun worship, in the Jun family's status, even surpasses my grandfather. In addition, my master will come frequently this year. Good. Your master and I are friends at first sight. This is it, I promise you. Great. For the formal success of our negotiation, how about going to Lingwu Lake tonight? Get out of here. Shengbao Hall. What's going on here? It's all about today's stinky boy, he. How unreasonable. How dare he bully our little princess in Yincheng? Xiao Fengwu's injuries are all from physical strength. Look at this technique. The strength is concentrated, and the technique is fast. I haven't seen a foreign expert who can reach this level for a long time. What is body, power strike? That is, it doesn't need xuanqi. It's just a means of attacking with physical strength. Look at the injury. If the man had used xuanqi, Fengwu would have been dead. From this point of view, although this person's attack is vicious, it is still appropriate. Little princess, does that person know your origin? Yes. He probably didn't know at first. But after elder martial brother Xiao said a word, the man immediately angry. Became elder martial catch brother Xiao and hit him. What did Fengwu say? Elder martial, brother Xiao said at that time, boy, the snowstorm Silver City will not let you go, you just wait to be destroyed. Fengwu is still too young. The snowstorm. Silver City is famous all over the world, but for you descendants, this reputation sometimes enough to crush you. If this person is not merciful. Since Fengwu was left alive, that is to say, they are not afraid of our revenge. Is it that? It should not be the Blood Soul Villa. Before the fight for Xiandan, the Blood Soul Villa didn't show up. And the domineering and arrogance of Blood Soul Villa are well known all over the world, but this man did not leave a name. Who do you think did this? It's the Jun family. In Tianxiang City, the Jun family hate us more than any other family. Only the Jun family is so sensitive to the surname Xiao. Nonsense. Xiao Han, you can't just drag two completely unrelated things to your family just because of your old resentment. I don't think it's the Jun family, because there's one thing I haven't said yet. What else? After the man left, the whole red maple forest we are in suddenly disappeared. There's only a piece of open space left. There's nothing left. Is that true? You're not wrong, are you? It's true. I immediately took the little princess to the red maple forest to have a look. Xiao Han, you should ask Fang Huixing to come to Fengwu for treatment. Laojiu, you fly a pigeon to send a letter back to Yincheng, and a letter to Blood Soul Villa to ask. ML Xuedong, you follow your sixth uncle, go to your house once and see the reaction of your family. It's settled. Act now. Okay. Suburb. Girl, are you sure it's here? You're not looking for the wrong direction in the suburbs? It's really here. Third Master, come and see. There's blood from elder martial brother Xiao. This. How could it be? Girl, you just said that when you saw that man, he was naked. And he himself, it seems that he did not realize it. Yeah. Third Master, why do you ask about this? This person should be here at that time to practice the divine and mysterious skill of an exclusive door, and while practice is successful, everything outside the surroundings all burn up accidentally, including his own clothes. However, he himself was in the bureau and did not find out in time. But, What kind of kung fu can we have such a power that almost burns the heaven and earth? Go to Jun's house. This matter must be completely suppressed at once. This person can't be provoked by Silver City. Li family. For bodies were parked in the morgue. As soon as I enter the society, I can't help myself. What we can do is to avenge the death of several younger martial brothers and help them recover the blood debt. 6 elder martial brothers big revenge, the grassland the eagle other is God in Bakong, needs to himself, come forward to master avenge. I'm afraid be revenged in a short period of time. As for the hatred of the 4 senior brothers, the key lies in this strange throwing knife. This flying knife, before this, should never have been openly on the scene mainland. However, at the critical moment when Princess Lingmeng was assassinated the previous time, I heard that a strong man from Tianxian to help her sent out a throwing in time, knife Princess Lingmeng escaped and a robbery. Younger martial brother, you mean? The flying dagger possessed by Princess Lingmeng may be the same as this one. I'm going to visit the palace these days. Take a look at the flying knife. If it's true, then there's a clue. Yes. If it is the same, if it controls the Royal Highness at that time, the dirty guy will have to show up. However, this Princess Ling Meng is the girl that the younger martial brother is pursuing. Don't ruin a good marriage of the younger brother. The 3rd elder, martial sister, is wrong. If I could avenge the blood for the 4 senior brothers, I would be willing to sacrifice Ling Meng or even my life. If you have this kind of words from younger martial brother, we will not be in vain to come here for thousands of miles. Although the 4 younger martial brothers died, they could sleep in Zhochuan. It will take a few days for Tianxiang, Master I to get to. Urgently need the help of several senior brothers. Our brother, this is a family, business is your business, just say it. Thank you very much. My difficulty is that the underground forces of Tianxiang City have already controlled the Beiqing gang, but they were uprooted by the Tang family. So at present, in this respect, it is still in a state of complete emptiness. What kind of problem is this? Don't worry, younger martial brother. I will help you unify the underworld of Tianxiang City before the master arrives. Thank you very much for your help. I will go to the palace to check the throwing dagger now. If it is related to the big hatred of the 4 elder martial brothers, it can't be delayed. Why are you so polite? It's evil in the palace. Younger martial brother, be careful. Yes, thank you for your concern. By the way, martial brother, although we elder want these strengths, we family cannot stand in front of the stage. This is a good measure of propriety, which needs to be well mastered. Of course, we know the benefits of it. Jun family. There are too many questions asked by Yinbekong. Alas, it seems that I am not suitable to be a master. When did sister-in-law come over? Why don't Kur inform me? I saw you were busy before, so I didn't disturb you. Now it's late autumn, and the flowers of Jun's family, which should have been gone, have not withered. And Jun's courtyard, but also belongs to your small courtyard of flowers and plants grow most luxuriantly. All the plants and trees in my place are carefully managed, but they are still not up to the flowers and plants that you have no one to take care of. Is there any mystery in this? I'm practicing all the time. No matter the aura of heaven and earth or the pure aura running in Hongjun Tower, they have an impact on these trees and flowers. It's late autumn, but it's against the common sense that flowers often bloom. What's so strange about this? Isn't this the geomantic of our Omen family, ha? Jun, how to cover up this situation? Simply, directly replant its plum blossom. No problem to open plum blossom in winter. These days, you have worked hard. 3rd brother, I have a few words to ask you. Is it convenient? My sister-in-law talks there. If you have something to ask me, I will certainly tell you everything. Listen to the third uncle, you claim to have solved the matter of Blood Soul Villa. You tell me, is it really solved? Well, at least for the time being. Since you are so sure, have to believe it. Doubt even the third uncle has also admires you very much. This, it's just a coincidence. I also heard the third uncle say that your real ability is far superior to me. The other day, you deliberately lost in our martial arts competition. Moi, you've grown up. It's not the original. Sister-in-law, you're only in your 20s. Why are you so old-fashioned? Third uncle said, you have always been hiding your talent, everyone misunderstood you. However, I really don't understand, your previous mischief, evil deeds, are also in hiding. Yeah, you know, sister-in-law. The situation of our Jun family, I also had to. The situation family of the Jun is clear, but does it really have anything to do with previous fooling around in front of me? This is also camouflage, play. Shit, Jun Moi, this son of a bitch is playing a hooligan himself, but let me take over the jar. There will be such a disguise in the future. I'll just leave Jun's house and never come back. A woman's famous to make fun of. Festival, don't you use. Hey, your sister-in-law is still so beautiful, even when she is angry. Shit, you fat man. I haven't settled with you yet. When is your plan going to be? Please give me a statement, I am not happy today, don't force me to help you lose weight. Alright, long ago. Master, boss, I've sorted out according to what you said. Can you see if it's okay? I just briefly wrote the general link in the memory of the previous life, and he could write such a thick stack of plans. This fat man is really talented. Yes, it's really good. You haven't looked at it carefully. Because I believe in you. I believe in everything you do. So, I don't have to look at and I make any comments, okay? Other San Shao, I swear, I must have worked hard and worked hard. For the sake of your career, I'd rather die without regret, never die, never fail. Wow, it's disgusting. Flatter, it's better to live in an unintentional courtyard. Listen, fat man, your first job since you became independent is to use my wine, exclusive auction, to create maximum wealth. It's not a problem. It's big hard wine as in to sell product, but our wine auction is different. I don't think it's a problem to set the reserve price at 500 yuan per bottle. The bottom price is 500 yuan a jar. Are you kidding? My goal is 10,000 yuan a jar. 10,000 taels. You're poor and it's crazy. It's impossible. Definitely going to be a flop. That's 10,000 yuan per jar. By the way, 10,000 liang is the starting price. Don't worry, fat man, I have a strategy. The place is just opposite Xinbao Hall. Fat man, you will be the big shopkeeper in the future. 3 days later, it's opening. Great, so fast. My father has warned me again and again that I should never provoke people from Xinbao Hall. You forget we dealt with Xiaozi last time. Everything depends on arrangement. You are. Okay, it's better to have a place than no place. Xinbao Hall is great. Then you should prepare well. After 3 days. Wait, third young master. There's something you need to help me with. What's up? My fiancée wants to see me. I heard it was because I was expelled. She wanted to comfort me. But I'm really. Unmarried couples date, your fiancée is open enough, but good. Fat man, don't let her down. Just want you to go with me. In case I'm hit tomorrow, you can come back with me on your back. It is said that the eldest lady has a very bad temper. No. The safflower lining. Green leaf also does not have this lining method. You've always been very sorry. Who would like you to bring another one so handsome? What's up? You're a help. Why didn't I find out why you are so narcissistic before? I don't want to talk to you. I'm going to find my uncle to third invitation and to ask him to prepare for the opening ceremony. Don't come to me if you have nothing to do with it. Don't forget to accompany me tomorrow. It's a fatal thing. Invitation card. Moi, you really despise the poor and curry favor with the rich. You almost all have the rich listed people in Tianxiang City on your list. Third uncle, our auction house price thing is only high for the nobility that can afford. I have even thought of the name, called, aristocratic area. This time, I have to peel off of the Tianxiang rich city. This is crazy. People, uncle, don't worry and be surprised. This is just the beginning. After the auction, we will have a monopoly. Only a few jars of wine will be auctioned every day. I'm going to sell all my wine for a sky-high price. Third master, Mu Shuadong accompanies a senior who claims to be the sixth elder of Snowstorm Silver City. Would you like to come in? Snowstorm Silver City? Is it too efficient to come to the door so soon? Third uncle, this sixth elder has the divine cultivation. Your wound has been healed. I'm afraid you can't hide it from his eyes. Do you want me to do something? No. They'll know sooner or later. This is not necessarily a bad thing. Yaoer is still waiting for my news. If it can let her know. It's up to you. Ask them to come here. Ha 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 wooey, we meet again. It looks better than last time. It turned out that the 6 elders were there in person. Please, come in. You are Jun Wui. Exactly. You're not even 40 years old. You already have the cultivation of Tianxian middle such level. It's very precious in a secular world. I heard that you were injured before, but seeing that you entered the country so quickly, have you recovered your injury? Really? Haha, thanks to my predecessors, I got rid of the toxicity by luck, but my 2 legs still need further cultivation. This kind of strange thing has been troubling me for 10 years. The taste of these 10 years is really unforgettable. He, lucky people have their own natural features, which is really to be congratulated. Is this your brother Jun Wuhui's only son? Yes, he is the only son of my elder brother. Oha has survived so far. The last point of my Jun family. When you see me, you can still be natural and behave properly. Look, the descendants of Jun's family have different responses. This old man is the 6 elders of Fengsel Silver City. May I ask you the name of the 6 elders? My name is Xiao. Xiao Han is my nephew. It's really about Xiao Fengwu. I see. I really envy Elder Xiao, and he has reached the realm of divinity. It's really a blessing for such a strong man to come to your house today. Please. Good tea. So, Mr. Jun, have you ever met Mr. Xiao of Silver City? Mr. Xiao? Never seen him. I don't know why the 6 elders asked. How old is he, and what is he like? My nephew and grandson accompanied the little princess to visit Tianxiang City today, but he was beaten by a bold bandit for no reason. I really can't think of a family in Tianxiang City that has such courage in addition to Jun's. What do you mean by the 6 elders? Do you think that it is the people of Jun family who caused the injury to this young master of Xiao family? The 6 elders must have solid evidence for the so-called taking thieves and taking dirty clothes. If the elder talks, the younger kids will jump in. A rule the only is such the 3rd generation tutor of for Jun's family. Go. Under the concentration of Shengshuangshuan Qi, this low drink is just like a thunderbolt. The target is to drill the eardrum directly to Master Jun himself. Creation of heaven. If he was on guard, he could avoid even that little trauma. Therefore, half of the trauma is real, the other half is a cover lip. The other side is always a powerful person, so we should not rashly expose our strength. Yeah. It's good to stand still. The supreme god Xian is really sharp. This old guy is so cruel. In a word, he is going to cause such serious injuries. 6 elders, be merciful. Elder 6, what do you mean? No special meaning, but our people in Silver City were hurt in your Jun's house, your family will pay the corresponding price. Even if it's not necessary, it depends on Jun's family. My family will never accept such humiliation. Today's matter, you Fengsli Yinqing must give me a statement. If the descendants of Shao family have an accident in the Jun land descendants family, of Jun the family will become the same as him. As for the reason, what do you really think I will give you? Childish. Fortuna Telly, I haven't offended the expert yet. Third brother, why are you here? What kind of thing are you? You're a real bastard. You're a real jerk, and you're disturbing my happiness. Who is it? How dare you be so presumptuous in front of me, get out. I leave you a whole body. Ing Ba Kong. Is that you who want to kill me? Garish. Please be merciful. You hurt this boy in front of me, and you want me to be merciful? No way. Fortunately, this little guy has extraordinary strength. He has barely stopped him. If he can't stop him. To stop me from practicing my unique martial arts skills is like breaking my way. I hate you. Ah. Puff. Bang. Why? I always do what I want. I live so long that I don't know the rules. You ask me why. You. How dare you run to my place to make a fool of yourself? Shao, in my opinion, except for the old man of cold wind and snow, Silver City is full of rubbish, and the whole city is rubbish. You. Why, I asked you, what I said, do you accept it? What a bully. Shao, as long as you say you don't agree with me today, I will go to destroy the Shengbao Hall and kill all the people who came to Tianxiang and Yinqing this time. Now, I'll ask you again, are you not satisfied? Master Ing, don't kill too much. Look at the face of the old city lord. Leave a line of work and see you in the future. It's none of your business here. I didn't take the life of the little shrimp. The already a big mercy on the old man's face. He said he would kill me. What's more, why don't you know that when you come here, you should be merciful to me? Now let me be soft-hearted, okay? As long as this surname Shao answers me, I will let you go. I admire. Good. You're very sensible. I don't care about a lot. Turn around, who else won't accept it? I don't accept it. Bullying is not done by the strong. If you want to kill me, you can do it. Just let me see the supreme demeanor. I don't like it. Ah. It turns out that Snow Silver City is not afraid of death. Don't worry, I don't like some people. Today, I'd like to give the old man Han Feng Shuahan a face. If you don't have the same insight, you dare to speak up and I'll directly discount your legs. Eagle Supreme, today's matter, you have no reason to move, you hurt my brother, must give us Ingheng an account. Your brother is going to kill me. Do you want him to kill me? Speaking of reasons. Just now Jun Wui asked him to account for it. And what did the great master of the Snow City say? When I'm inferior to you, you don't have to tell me, but when I have enough to subdue your strength, I also do not need to make any explanation to you. I haven't seen this person clearly. How can I feel familiar? Eagle Supreme, please put out your anger and have a private chat. Hello, girl, do you like me? She doesn't recognize me, does she? Is this Yaoer's sister? Yes, Wui, your wound, as the 6 elders said, has been cured. Yes, Brother Mu, I believe that in a while, even my legs will be able to move freely. Good. Great. I immediately sent a letter to tell the eldest lady. I can imagine how happy she would be. Are you Jun Wui? I missed you every day, sister. Why don't you go see her? I'd love to go. I haven't had a moment in the past 10 years that I don't want to see her. Little princess, Wui, he wants to go. If there is no powerful power, I'm afraid he can't even enter the category within 300 li of the Silver City. Idiot. You nephew, how rude. Can you tell me something about your sister? Sure, but let him call me Aunt first, and I'll tell you. Where is he? Haha, this boy, I don't know where he is. I will tell my sister when I go back. She when comes to Jun's house, teach him how to be polite. Your sister came to Jun's house. Of course, she wants to marry you so much. Naturally, she wants to come to Jun's house. My sister has practiced hard for so many years, just to marry you. Haha. 10 years. Finally, I know her heart. She is still thinking of me and missing me. Lord Eagle, why are you here? I haven't asked you yet. Why are you here? What's the relationship between Fengshui Yincheng and your family? You don't know the cause and effect. This. Jun's house, the 3 elders, unable to laugh or cry, explained in great detail the gratitude and resentment between Yincheng and his family. This looks ordinary, but there are thunder in the sky. I've been on a pirate ship this time. Forget it, it's nothing. As long as the Blood Soul Mountain Villa is not involved, it's only snowy Silver City, no matter how powerful it is. If I really can't, there is Jun Moi's mysterious master sitting in the dark. Don't say it. Let's go. I'm in Jun's house. If you make trouble again in the future, don't blame me for being rude. Did the Eagle Supreme Master ever know that there is Master hidden in Tianxiang City? Master of the world? Who is it? Does the Silver City also know the existence of the Elder Master? A few days ago, this elder gave out his aura. At that time, we felt that the situation had changed. Today, another miracle about this elder was discovered. What's the miracle? Tell me. The maple forest in the south of the city is about 60 li. When the elder was angry, he even burned all of them with his own mysterious spirit. There was no sound or trace. The ground was flat and tidy, and even there was no grass. Did south of the city? Didn't I just come back from there? This earth-shaking thing happened after I left. The Eagle Supreme, what happened today is that we are inferior to you. But we'll come to recover the disgrace you have inflicted on the city of snow and silver. We will see each other again. I'm leaving. Since I dare to cause trouble, I am not afraid of it. Xue Tong helps the 6th elder. Let's go back. By the way, it is said that the young master of Shuahuan Mountain Manor is fond of the daughter-in-law of your family and wants to be taken as a concubine's room. You've got to get ready for this. I'm afraid that the Blood Soul Villa will not be as good as I am. I fell into the swamp. Now I can't pull it out even if I want to. Jun Moi. You little bunny. Get out here for me. Although Ing Bakong has taught the 6th elder a great lesson, it is not my own move. It's not my style. 6th brother, that's not your fault. Well, it's Ing Bakong. I know 3rd brother, but we can't be insulted. 6th elder, you have suffered this humiliation to save all our lives. I respect you very much. When it comes to shame, the SKTH elders gave the Jun family a lot of humiliation at first. If you were not aggressive in the beginning, Ing Bakong would not have been. Shui Tong. Let me down. I'm not dead. Let me go by myself. It's not up to me to teach you how to behave. If you really have the backbone, don't be soft when you faced the eagle before. Now you only know to take out your anger on me. Do you really think I want to help you? It's true that you have backbone. Haha, you really deserve to be the elder of Fengshua Silver City. If you could be so tough in front of that eagle, I might admire you for a moment. Who? It's him. It's him. That's him. He hurt Elder Marshal Brother Shao, and also, he hit me. Are you all from the Silver City? Yes, may I ask you? Oh, at the beginning, I also had intercourse with several generations of Silver City lords. I can't imagine that it has not fallen into such a state. It's pathetic and pathetic. Which old city lord is he talking about? The second generation or the first generation? My God, how old is this man in front of me? The former has the younger generation of Inqing who bothers me to practice martial arts, but you only know how to protect them. Is this the rule of Ice Snow Silver City? Is this man really the violent man? Why is the contrast so great? I hear you're investigating me. Do you want to avenge me? Today, I automatically came to the door to give you this opportunity. Please forgive me. The reason for this is that one of our little children was beaten outside. But if there is any offense, please don't mind. But in the name of tracking me down, you went to Jun's house to show off. You're still beating kids. Do you want to be skinny? This elder, Jun's family and I have a long history of feud with each other. If you don't know about the past, you will lose the noble demeanor of the elder. You mean I'm meddling? I meant to solve the contradiction. Ah. I don't want you to be so rude. But for the sake of your serious injury, I'll give you a little lesson. I didn't see his movement at all. Can a man do it? Let's call it a day. You are welcome to trouble me any time in the future. Please give me your name. We can give you an account of Ingheng. Shua family's continued soul jade. Go back to ask Han Fengshue, he broke up a couple of lovers that day, isn't it a pleasure? Then another voice came out of the void. 3 old, sick voices cried out, but there was no response. This is a strange jade found in the Snow Mountain collapse by the ancestors of the Shao family. Even if the heart vein is broken by people, if the jade protects the wound, it can bring the dead back to life. A piece of jade, cut into 3 parts. Only the very important people of the Shao family are qualified to wear them. It's very unseemly. Such a great man. Actually also can be like market small rascal general, covet other people's thing. With the fall of night, people from the First River and Lake Gang in Tianxiang City and the Jinyang Gang are coming to the helm from all directions. Jinyang Gang. From the Commander-in-Chief of Jinyang Gang, is a general summoning order that only the guild leader there has. Jinyang Universal Illumination means that only the guild leader has the power to issue the order, which means that the Jinyang Gang is facing an important juncture. Today, I have gathered all my brothers to announce an important event. From today on, our Jinyang Gang has ushered in our new leader, Heichenfeng. This is the first step of our Jinyang Gang to unify the underworld. I don't know if you have any different opinions. I have an opinion. High brothers have excellent martial arts, but to be the leader of a gang, they cannot only do it with high martial arts. At present, there are several families that have asked us to depend on us. Your opinion, if I were the leader of the gang. How far can we take everyone? We can't afford any of them. I can't, but there are still people. Brother Hai can take on this great responsibility and lead all brothers to continue to raise the banner of Jinyang sect. I have an opinion. If we do not depend on the powerful, we can only survive in the cracks. In this case, why don't we just choose one? Like the Murong family and the Li family. Ah! Bang! A man is born between heaven and earth. To have to depend on others for a living. Life is not better than death. Those who secretly accept other people's benefits are not worthy to be brothers of Jinyang gang. Now, tell me, who else? From now on, Haichunfeng is the new leader of Jinyang gang. If you want to go, go. If you want to stay, tomorrow will be the new beginning of Jinyang gang. Haicheng finally took his first step. It's also a step required by Jun Moxie. Unify the capital gangs. I not only retaliated against the 6 elders, but also got a magic jade pendant. This trip really earned me. However, this jade pendant seems to be an unknown substance. What is it? Forget it. First throw it into the Hongjun Tower and then study it slowly. You've finally come back, bastard. You've caused me a lot of pain. You tricked me into living in Jun's house. There are so many traps in it. Why didn't you tell me? If I had made it clear, you would have arrived at the grassland. Will you stay here to help me? Forget it, when will your master come? I want to discuss with him about the 2 families. He can't be traced. How can I know when he will come? Do I have to carry this on my own? How can it be you alone? I will fight with you. You son of a bitch. Any one of them has a lot of people. There are so many Shenxian masters that they can kill you by blowing their breath. Don't worry, you are one of the 8 lords. Jun Moxie, but I always have only one person. Sometimes I am poor. I have also thought about this. However, the 2 supreme masters, Fengsel, Yingheng, and Shuehuan Mountain Villa, will not fight in person, will they? As long as they don't do it to other people, is there anyone you can't handle? You're right. Except Han Fengxue and Li Juetian, the rest of us are nothing but local chickens and dogs. Even if they are people in the supernatural world, they are no exception. They are vulnerable to a single blow. This old guy, give him a bamboo pole, and he went to heaven. In fact, I don't understand that among the levels of Xuanqi, the realm of the supreme god is already the highest realm. However, the 6 elders, who are the Shenxian masters in Yincheng, were defeated by your actions. Is there anything special here? Shenxian, above, there are Shenxian 12 grades, Shenxian 12 grades, step by step to heaven. I see. What level are you in now? Feng Wanyun and I are now in the 5th level. I'm the lowest of the 8. In my lifetime, can I break through the 6 grades? Under the 5 grades, there is a state of metaphysics. Above the 5 grades, it is called supreme. If you want to be called supreme, you should first reach Shenxian. So, Yun Biechen and Li Juetian must be the realm of the 12th level of the Shenxian? Absolutely not. Yun Biechen. The highest strength. There are about 8 grades of Shenxian. I see. Does it mean that if someone can achieve 8 to 9, it means that he is already the best in the world? There is a new world above the 8 grades of Shenxian. In today's world, only Yun Biechen, Li Juetian, and the one punished by heaven may be qualified to win the throne. It turns out that there is such a strange division of strength. From the mouth of my grandfather and uncle, all I know is worldly rumors. Now what we get from Ing Bakong is a new world. Does he know anything else? So, the details of the Snow City and the Blood Soul Villa, do you know something special? I can only say that your Jun family is a secular family. In the face of such existence as Yincheng, it is a miracle that it can survive to the present. Snow Silver City, really so powerful? Is it true that we have no chance of winning? If it's only the 3rd, 6th, and 9th elder, it is not worth mentioning. But now the problem is, what you are provoking is the Shao family of Fengshua's Silver City. This is almost equivalent to a head-on collision with the Snow City. Is not the lord of Fengshua's Silver City surnamed Han? Why do you say that when we provoke Shao, we are in direct opposition to Silver City? A period of this involves mystery. 300 years ago, there was a big gang in the world, which led more than half of the underworld gangs in the world. Their momentum and strength were so strong that they could be said to dominate the world. It was incomparable. Yu Linfeng, the younger master of Zunman, met a woman named Jiushu Yufeng in Kong Yenluo by chance. She was recognized as the first beauty in the world at that time. In order to obtain Kong Yenluo, no matter what he did, and seeing that he was hard to find a beautiful woman, Yu Ling finally killed the Kong family. How is this story similar to the Guan Qinghan of Blood Soul Heights? However, at the last moment of Xiangxiu's meteorite, Kong Yenluo was rescued by 3 people who came suddenly and left far away. And with the eldest of these 3 people, congenial, married. That night, Yu Lifnang was surrounded and killed by these 3 people, and finally died in a strange place. The 3 brothers and the Supreme Alliance are irreconcilable. The leader of the Supreme Alliance, Yu Jianyuan, has issued a strict order to pursue and kill them. However, these 4 men have set up their own forces on the top of the snow mountain in the extremely cold place. They are the 3 founders of Fengshua's Silver City. 20 years later, the 4 achieved great accomplishments. In only 3 years, they once ordered the Supreme Alliance, the most powerful force in the world, to disintegrate and be eliminated from the world. In the last battle, Han Xiaoyao made a decisive battle against Yu Jianin. When he made the last move, Xiao Xingqian, the second city lord of Fengshua's Silver City, blocked Yu Jianin's attack on Han Xiaoyao with a heavy blow, and he died with Yu Jianin. Han Xiaoyao grieves over the death of his righteous brother. Facing the heroes of the world, he swore with blood, "There is a Silver City in the descendants of the Shao family world, will never die. For generations to come, we will never break the covenant between heaven and earth." I didn't expect such a thing. Do you understand? As long as your Jun family is facing the Shao family, it is equivalent to facing the whole Snow and Silver City. I don't know how your uncle's woman did it. Based on the status of the Shao family in Yincheng, she had already dealt with the Jun family. On that day, she could let the Shao family stop. Who knows what Han Yenyao paid? Eagle, you just said that you are the 5 grades of Shenxian, but it's not easy for you to be promoted to the 6th grade, is it? The truth is that. You boy, what do you want to say? Say it. A few years ago, my master came up with a very special pill by chance. It has the ability to raise people's rank. Do you understand what this means? What's your request? There's only one thing. If one day we're going to take revenge on the Shao family and save my 3rd aunts, you have to give me a hand. Good. Just one thing. It's a deal. Dragon Soul Gang. Leader. Jinyang Gang has answered the letter. Reply. Is that the reply we asked to terminate? It should be. Finally, we are in an increasingly difficult situation. If the alliance is successful, at least we can rely on each other. Leader, won't Jinyang Gang agree to form an alliance? How dare you ask me to submit to the Dragon Spirit sect? What is he? Why does he dare to make us submit directly? Bang! Who is it? Tianxian Master. Excuse me, are you? Jinyang Gang will be king of the capital underworld. You have 2 choices, surrender, or die. Who are you? This is the business of our 2 Jianghu gangs. With your magic power, why do you have to intervene? I am the current leader of Jinyang Gang. Kill. When I count to 3, the subject can live. Those who resist will die. Leader, 1. Archer ready. Wait. I'm willing to. Good. Since you have turned your heart, we will be a family in the future. Dharma Protector. You are responsible for the placement of the Dragon Soul sect. Yes, I obey the order of the leader. Jean Feng Lai, you. Ha, it's me. Is it surprising that I abdicate now? In a few words, we can recover a gang. Tianxian Master is really extraordinary. Who is it? However, the big pie of the gang in Jing City cannot be enjoyed by you alone. Even if you swallow, you will have to spit it out for me. Okay, now that you have made a noise, you should come and grab it. Eliminate the weak and retain the strong, this is the rule of the game between the strong. Tianxian Master, is it rare? Horse. Bang. Bang. This is a merciless and cold-blooded finger. Are you a disciple of cold-blooded supreme disciples? Thanks to your good knowledge, you can recognize my merciless cold-blooded finger. Now that you know it, don't you kneel down and beg for mercy? You fart. Blue Wave White Snow Sword. It turns out to be under the Blue Supreme. That's very good. They are all under the 8 Supreme Masters. Let's divide them into different levels today. It's not convenient to fight here. Do you have the courage to fight with me? Good. If one loses, he will withdraw from the struggle for hegemony of the capital's underworld. Shoo. Let's go. Let's have a good discussion and see how to arrange it. Snowy Silver City. Welcome to the city, Lord. I've met my mother. You don't have to be so polite. I'd like to invite you here today to discuss important issues concerning the future of Silver City. Is there any news from Qianxiang? Exactly, please look, this is the message from Qianxiang. Inside news, quite amazing. How could it be? Let's all have a look. Let's talk about our own views. Yingbekong sits at Jun's house and injures Mr. Fengwu by a mysterious man. And then the injured mysterious man suddenly appears and steals Sol Jade. How is this possible? It's only a few days. And the kid of Jun's family has been cured. It's really rare. The elder must have planned to call all the people here. By virtue of his supreme status, Yingbekong insulted Mr. Six for no reason. The prestige of our Silver City is greatly damaged, and we must punish it severely. There is one, but there is another. It's just that jade, the treasure of Shao family. This jade must be taken back, which is the second point. Yeah, in any case, send someone first. It's information seeking. If the man has a false name, he can take it back immediately. Is there a third? Third, the Jun family. This small secular family has repeatedly challenged the authority of my Silver City, and I suggest that be destroyed. Elder. This is absolutely impossible. What happened 10 years ago, will we have to go through it again? But now the Jun family has 2 strong people to support. At that time, as long as their wings were full, they would kill Silver City to avenge their former enemies. The root cause of this is the Shao family. You killed 4 important people in Jun's family and disabled Jun Wui. Is it possible for the elder to make more mistakes? But it also needs to be considered in the long run. Elder, do you forget what happened 10 years ago? Do you really want to drive Yao crazy to death? 10 years ago, when Han Yenyao returns to Yincheng, she hears that Suo's family is dealing with Jun's family. She takes death as a threat and breaks her meridians in front of Han Zhongmeng and the elder. After asking the old city master to save Han Yenyao, the Shao family thought that it was all right and started again with the Jun family. But the stubborn woman put two long swords in front of her and stood in front of the elder with blood all over her body, asking him to take back the decision. Elder Tai had no choice but to cancel his secret plan to deal with the royal family. However, because of the two fierce actions of Han Yenyao, Han Jianming's wife was very angry with the Shao family. At that time, the differences in Yinqing began to show. It's really him. His injury is really good, God bless. Kneel down. Thank God for healing him. Pray for God to give him happiness. I would rather lose 10 years, 20 years, in exchange for his peace and happiness. Even though we can't be together, I'm still your Yaoer. Always. Jun family. 3 young master. Wake up quickly, the sun basks in the buttocks. What are you doing, fat man? Does it look good? Fat man, do you know it's scary to paint with your body? Are you a ghost? What do you want me to do so early? 3 young master, you said you would accompany me to see Miss Sun today. Miss Sun? Oh, your fiancé. The fiancé you lost once. That's the only dirty thing I've ever done. Don't say that, am I a little slim now? Well, it's really slim. I can see a little bit of human. When we meet for the first time, we should always leave a good impression on Miss Sun. Let's go. Restaurant. This is it. Your fiancé asked you to meet in a restaurant? I'm surprised. It's not the meeting place you proposed. It's not me. How about meeting in a restaurant? I think it's good. The woman asked her fiancé to come to the restaurant. It seems that your future wife is not an ordinary person either. What's the matter? If we don't make an appointment in a restaurant, are we still in a brothel? Scared. What are you doing here, little thing? Where is Miss Sun? That's debauchee Xiaoyi. One of them is debauchee Xiaoyi, the strange man next to her should be her brother who specially came to be her bodyguard. It is said in order to meet that Shangshu made great efforts today, contracting the whole restaurant. Where is that Miss Sun? Their second woman is here, no, isn't there? Fat man, your fiancé, have you met before? No, but my fiancé, authentic girls, is in respectable families. From can ordinary people see her if she can't get out of the gate? Brother Moy, you are here. I thought you'd come with the fat guy. So I also pestered Sister Sun. Well, Miss Dugu, we are really predestined. What Sun? About your sister. You still call me Dugu, girl. Isn't that Sister Sun? Ah. Turn around. Is Jun Moy and Tang Yuan this my future husband? I am Sun Xiaomei. Yes, it's you. Haha, you are a perfect match. The woman has a great demeanor with her hands raised and fists clasped. Ah, eh. It seems that I really scared my fiancé. Please have a seat. Although the appearance of Sister Sun is not outstanding, she is kind-hearted and generous. We all like her very much. It's really good. Indeed, in a few words, Miss Sun's heart and work are crisp and neat. Compared with most men, she is much better than that. Although it is the first meeting today. However, I feel that Sanshao is not consistent with the rumor. What's the difference? To tell you the truth, I didn't come for Tang Yuan today. Our marriage was set by our parents. As an extremely ugly woman, I have no intention to fight against anything. However, I have recorded everything Tang Yuan has done in the past 5 years. It's over. Fatty, you are going to be miserable. Tang Yuan is not a good man, not to mention a gentleman. But he has a real disposition. That's a good point. The assessment is to the point. He never conceals what he likes and dislikes, but he dares to say out loud to his face. I like such a man of true disposition. Therefore, although he has a bad reputation and is as fat as a pig, I have nothing to be dissatisfied with. She not only talks about her appearance, but also her marriage. This woman is really a woman husband. To avoid you, helped making a family. Fool of you, thank the Tang for that. With your wisdom, you will be able to understand the reason why I met you today. Why? First, let me see how fat my fiancé is. Secondly, it is that also my purpose today, rumored is to see the Jun Sanshao. Why do you have to see me? One of my two best sisters hates you and the other loves you deeply. Little sister May. But I don't know the sister who loves me deeply. Who has such good eyesight? Don't say it. That man is far away, near in front of you. But you even received the love token. Are you still pretending to be confused now? Love token? Is that? My God. I didn't expect that I was set for life by a pretty girl. Now I understand. One of the sisters hates you so much. It's very reasonable. And the other sister's love for you is not entirely without reason. Miss Sun, what you said is very difficult to understand. I still don't understand what your will is today. Well, you really understand, it would be a great misfortune for our girls. Third young master, I'm still a little curious. How many people can you put in your eyes? I beg your pardon. Now it's better to restrain your arrogance. After all, now is not the time for you to be proud. This woman is really powerful. The observation is meticulous, 6 senses are super strong, but also aware of my well-hidden pride. You have a good taste. It's a pity. What a pity. Sister Sun. It's a pity that you are too young. It's a pity that such a man can't be tied by any woman, little girl. After that, you'll suffer a lot. She really has talent. If Sun Xiaomei and Tang Yuan, so I will have a good helper. Don't pretend to be dead. Get up and come home with him. My father wants to see you. Crazy woman. Don't get close to me. Who wants to go home with you? Who do you love? Don't look for me. Help me. Help me. Why did Sister Sun betray me today? In front of Jun Moy, it's really shameful to say so. You got bugs under your ass. There are bugs under your ass. What's wrong? I'll leave without talking. You give me such a big trouble, you want to go like this? Trouble? Did what trouble get you? You see little white. Grade 8 iron cheetah cub, something that never existed before. But it appeared in my home. These days, people in the capital all went to watch, and my father and I were about to beat people. What did your father say? Later, when my father was in a hurry, he said, how can I know what's going on? I'll give you a knife, you go underground to find his parents and the 2 old iron cheetahs to ask. Your father is a real talent, so that's how it's done. For the time being, it's past. Originally, there were many people who planned to pay a high price to buy Xiaobai, but they were all driven away by me. Little White belongs to me. No one wants to think about it. Besides, it's a witness to both of us. Our family received your invitation yesterday. Oh. I don't know if I don't accept the invitation. You made such a big bet with my father. What wine needs 10,000 taels of silver per jar? By the way, did my father force you to bet? I am proud and unyielding and sincere. How can others force me? Once the auction was successful, the Dugu family would immediately owe me an astronomical debt. But what will Dugu General take to pay the debt? Are you sure? How can you play such an unfair game with my father? It's hard to say whether it's fair or not. Otherwise, I will come with my father tomorrow. If he embarrasses you, I will cry. You can't let him bully you anyway. Little girl, don't worry. I won't suffer. Are you going? It's okay. It's not easy for me to see you once. Don't you keep me? It turns out that this girl looks so beautiful, even compared with any beauty, not inferior. Nerd, do you want to go, stupid? Seeing such a beautiful girl, I almost didn't want to leave. If you didn't wake me up, I would have been a sex wolf. Am I still afraid of you? Since you still have something to do, go and do it for you, ah. Ah. Haha, good looking, really good looking. Then I'll go first, aha. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'll wait for you tomorrow. Obviously, there is nothing special. How can I feel so happy? Am I poisoned by this girl? I look like I'm only 16 years old physically. This is pure puppy love. Damn it, puppy love is wrong, and this is to be criticized by the teacher. Jun family. Jun Moy. You are back. I have learned a few moves today. Come and have a look at this. No time. Don't bother me. Dead old man disturbing my dream. What's the matter? When I saw him, he still had a smile on his face. How could he change his face when I opened my mouth? A big family. Sir, the invitation is here. What kind of invitation is this? Aristocratic hall. You can't get into this door if you're not worth $1 million. If you're poor, please go another way. Quality Palace Jun Yi Tang family. Empire, the prince. There is not only the seal of the Jun family and Tang family, but also the seal of the only king of Tianxiang of equality. Great. It says that the auction house will open in 3 days. Let everyone know and get ready. 3 days later. The auction officially began. At this time, the invitation has become a symbol of identity in Tianxiang City, which cannot be bought with money. Open. Open. In late autumn. We can make so many flowers blooming in different fluorescence. It is worthy of being a noble hall. The faint sound of silk and bamboo came out. It's an auction, but it's elegant and graceful. I think no matter what the result of the auction is, this time we will have a harvest. Please show me the invitation. 3 less, this is the first day. Unexpectedly, so many people came. It seems that the invitation card you spent so much money on is really useful. You are a business genius. You wait and see, the best is yet to come. Palace. I can't believe that in Tianxiang, there are people who can come up with such a wonderful idea. He, it's really good. This is a great move. However, this move will certainly arouse the hearts of all ethnic groups in Beijing. No matter how wonderful the wine was, it was not worth 10,000 taels of silver. Wine selling is second. This plan seems simple, but on second thought, is not. Not only can it sell 10,000 liang, or even more. Mr. Wen. Oh. I'd like to hear more about it. To make this plan, we must first understand the people's hearts, especially the mentality of the rich and powerful. Secondly, the world is eager for fame. To this point, we grasp the foundation for this plan. As long as these people enter today, they will not come out empty-handed. Those who can go in will not care about tens of thousands of taels of silver. They care more about their face. So it is. Third, the list of invitation. There are 3 most famous salt merchants in Beijing, which are basically tripartite. But he only invited the Zhao family, the most representative salt merchant. What do you think of the other 2? The balance is broken and chaos ensues. You're right. He also invited only the most influential one among several other industries. Stand up. It can be seen that this man is still a masterful schemer to the extreme. Such talents, if they can be used by me. Unfortunately. Although he is powerful, he also needs the help of the three families, to stir up such a storm. Anyway, it was very interesting auction. Mr. Wen, would you like to accompany me for a visit? Your Majesty, are you tempted? Also, I want to taste on earth what wine is worth 10,000 taels of silver. It's so interesting. Shouldn't I be moved? In this case, I will accompany your Majesty to go on a trip. It's safe to have you around, but, we have to find someone else to take us, because we don't have an invitation. It is reported that the three princes and Princess Lingmeng have invitation cards. Your Majesty, do you want to follow the princess? By the way, and to see how my three sons fought. Aristocratic Hall. Is this the right place? Brother Dugu, you are here. How can I not join in the business of Jun family? Why bother yourself to meet me in person? We are not outsiders. You're welcome. You're the only one worthy of my presence in the vast capital, Brother Dugu, please. Third brother, please. Brother Wuhue, third brother, younger brother, he forgave me, he called me Brother Dugu again today. I'm so happy, I'm really happy. It's from Murong family. This is the younger brother of Murong Fengyun, the master of the hometown. Number 2 in the family. Murong Fengyun's younger brother, Murong Fengyu. Murong family. Is it very powerful? What a moment. Who dares to be so bold and impatient to live? Recently, everything was not going well in Silver City. This aristocratic hall has opened in front of our Xingbao Hall. I won the mission of representing Xingbao Hall, and the carriage also splashed me with dirt and dust. You mourning thing, courting death. I've been in trouble recently. I've been pursuing Princess Lingmeng, but been interrupted by a false message from my subordinates. I just need to find someone to vent my hope. Cough. Young people are rude. I apologize to you here. According to your dress up, you should be a hero of Fengshua Silver City. How do you call Mr. Xiao Buyu? It's the elder of my family. Thank you for your concern. The old man was too cunning. He apologized first and then brought the elder out, so that I couldn't get angry. Since it's like this, we are not outsiders. After that, my Murong family will give you an account. I hope you will forgive us. No need. That's the royal carriage. 3 princes are here. I don't know what father means. He stopped and halted the way, and blocked all the drivers of the 3 brothers. I don't know if my father deliberately creates conflicts. Who will be the first and the second? It's too dangerous. Clatter clatter. That is the carriage of Equality Palace. The carriage of the 3 princes, and the carriage of the Equality Palace, had run into each other. In the auction house. Move. To solve this problem, we need some more rogue means. Only you are suitable. Boss, the villains need to be dealt with by villains. It's better for you to come forward. What's the saying? What kind of rogue means? What kind of villain? How can I be a villain? This spells trouble. How did I run into them? Jun family, that boy, quickly call me little ant. I'll give you a reward. You are such a girl, you are still an infant, and you are pretending to be an elder. Get out of the way, I have something to deal with. I don't care. You look like you have something urgent. If you don't call me little ant, I won't let you go. Oh, I'm afraid of you. Okay, okay, little pig, all right. Good, go on in the future, if you have any difficulties, please show my name. I will protect you. Woo, he just called me little ant. It doesn't seem right. The third prince of Jinxiang Kingdom. Ah, isn't this cousin Momo? Don't say hello when you see us here. It's really impolite to grow up. Hello, your highness. The first prince and the second prince are over there. You don't even want to say hello to them. You are so arrogant. Woo woo. Third brother, enough, Momo is still a child. What are you scaring him for? Children? Can children not understand etiquette? We are descendants of the royal family, how can we be compared to ordinary children? I am educating him. Ah, isn't this your royal highness? Why are they all blocked in the door? This is not to give me the Jun family, the Tang family and the equal prince face. Third young master, I'm teaching my sister-in-law it's none of your business here. Your highness, you stopped the third boss of our noble hall. How can you say that there is no business for me? Our aristocratic hall to us has from pay earning taxes. If money, you hinder, will hinder the state's tax revenue. This is a major event affecting the national economy and the people's livelihood. Your highness, do you want to rebel? Jun Moy, what are you talking about? Who wants to rebel? Your highness, the people of our country have provided you with luxuriant clothes and luxuriant food, and you are going to rebel. You, why? Do you have any humanity? You were born into the royal family. Are the third prince. Are you not satisfied? You must ascend to the supreme position, or you will not give up. Is it true that the royal family has no relatives? Stop it. You want me to die? I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Release. Oh, it's rare for 3 royal highnesses and Princess Lingmeng to come in person. The noble hall is full of splendor. Please come in. How? This third young master is really in line with the rumored dandy look. However, he has handled his affairs very skillfully, which can bring him into the spotlight and be observed carefully. The great princes of Jinxiang. Well, this guy gave me an accident today. However, this kind of rogue means has always been the worst headache cause. As for close observation, do you think it is really worth it? Jun Moy, I will give you back the shame of last time. I will pay you back when I fight. You will die. What happened today is very strange. This is the rumored Jun Moy. It's different from what he looked like when he was a child a few years ago. It's a very interesting boy. Yes, it's that dandy. He's so annoying that it's not interesting and disgusting. Wait. I'm sorry, Master Cheng. Each VIP with an invitation can only be accompanied by 2 people. Second prince, the number of people here is full. You'd better wait outside. We'll serve tea later. Why can't I go in? You have so many people. I follow the rules. Naturally, I can't let you in. If anyone can break this rule at will, what credibility can I have? Jun Moy, don't deceive people too much. I'll bully you. What? You'll bite me? Damn it. Go. Princess Lingmeng didn't bring a maid. Who are 2 men these in black? Hello everyone. I am the chief shopkeeper of the noble hall. Tang Yuan, the chief auctioneer, is on behalf of the equal royal family, the Jun families and the Tang family. Greetings to all the nobles. We extend our warmest welcome. Good. Aristocratic hall, what is aristocracy? The so-called aristocracy is the superior and most superior. We have eaten potatoes, but they are only 3 yuan in the market. But if you put it in a pub and make a dish, it will cost half a liang silver. If you are in a more advanced hotel, such as the brothel of Lingwu Lake, a piece of shredded potato will cost 20 liang silver. Ha ha ha. Do you really eat shredded potatoes? No, this is style, taste, and price. This is the real noble enjoyment. So the nobles eat shredded potatoes? What, are you in a good mood, little girl? Don't call me little girl. Anger is useless. If you are bullied, you only know how to be angry. There's nothing else to do. It's hopeless. Brother Jun, what should I do? The three of them loved to bully me since childhood. What should I do to avoid being bullied by them? How can I get my revenge without being angry? Revenge out of anger. They are the emperor's children. Your father is not the emperor. What can we do? Why is my father not the emperor? He is also the son of the emperor. Why is my father just a minister, but uncle is an emperor? How do I know? Do you think it's because your father was as worthless as you and was bullied since childhood? So he can only be bullied to an extent that when he grows up, he can't be emperor. I don't want to be bullied again. I don't want to be bullied when I grow up. Is it only when I become emperor that I will not be bullied? Couch couch. Aren't you making the kids happy? How did the topic come to usurping the throne? After listening so much, wine auction now. I'll give you a glass of wine, and give you a proper beating, Song Shang. Tianxian level master, came here to be an auctioneer. This kind of wine is worthy of the title of Tianpin fine wine by its fragrance alone. The main items of this auction. This is the kind that never appeared on the mainland. Tianpin wine. Now, you can try one later in the auction. Ah! It's really a wonderful type of wine. Zhao Menglong, the largest salt merchant in Tianxiang City. I don't know when this wine will be auctioned, but I'm going to buy at least 10 jars today. Sit down and talk. Such a serious environment, shouting like that, too impolite. You have no quality. Do you still look like an aristocrat just because of your virtue? I also want to see Jun Moy make a fool of himself. 10,000 taels of wine, are you kidding me? I'll stir up the meeting place for him in a moment. If you smile so happily again, I will have to arrange a blind date for you tomorrow. You are afraid to see yourself lose. 25 million taels. It's not enough to sell you. Not enough to sell me. I have plenty of ways. If I don't have money, I'll take my daughter to pay off the debt. I'll take that boy as son-in-law to offset the debt. I don't want it. It's not rare. Are you not going down? I don't feel quite right, it seems that the man has come. Not only that, but he also brought a guy with unpredictable strength. In order not to cause unnecessary trouble, I'd better not show up. Oh. Tang Yuan and Yang Mo are responsible for all of today's affairs. I only show up at critical moments. Now is not the time to expose my strength. Now, the auction of this day's fine wine has officially begun. The bottom price of a jar of fine wine is 10,000 taels of silver, and there is no limit to how high the price can go. There is no upper limit. Due to the limited quantity, each table can shoot 50 jars at most. How can 50 jars be enough? This wine was made by Mr. Song for half his life. There will never be any more. Therefore, this is the only time for this kind of wine auction. Only once. This wine is unique. Now the auction has officially begun. The first batch of fine wine, 50 jars. The winner is limited to one person. I'll give 1 million taels of silver for these 50 jars. He actually doubled the price directly. When it's our turn, isn't the price going up to the sky? I am the leader of Jinyang sect in Tianxiang City. Hai Chenfeng. I've always been a heavy drinker. Please give me some face. Thank you very much. Hai Shemfem is Jun Moi's partner in case of any emergencies. In addition to being the first to stand up for shelling, another purpose is to announce that the leader of Jinyang Gang, the #1 gang in Tianxiang City, has changed its leadership. I heard that Jinyang sect changed its master before, but I didn't expect to be such an enigmatic master of Tianxian. In terms of his status as a master of Tianxian, give him 50 jars of wine. Thank you. Wait a minute. I pay 1.5 million taels. This wine is the first wave of the auction, which is of great significance. I am also fascinated by this wine. Please forgive me. The day before yesterday, 2 elder martial brothers went out for the first time, but they returned because you were seriously injured. How can I make your auction successful to achieve satisfactory? So Mr. Li is a wine lover. But it doesn't matter. If the price is high, I'll add a little more. 3 million taels. Hai gang leader is really rich and powerful. In this case, I gave 3,000,001 copper. This kid is really damned. I thought I'd let go. Now, he. Mr. Li is really rich. I do not hesitate to ask for the best in my heart, 5 million taels. How could the leader of Hai get angry? However, since the leader of Hai gang has some opinions, I will add more. In order not to make the C gang leader unhappy, it is my sin. Add if more, I'll stop immediately and let you carry the black pot. I'll give you 5 million. And 2 cops. You, don't bully people too much. Give it to him. Where is that sound coming from? I said, give it to him. Stop bidding. This is an order. With Haicheng's self-cultivation and calm mind, Li Yuran's short words have stimulated him. If Haicheng continues to increase the price, Li Yuran will never keep up. However, Li Yuran, your plan is very good, but there is someone behind Hai Chenfeng, me. Your strategy will never succeed. Ha ha ha. I come from a small gang. How can I provoke the Supreme Master's residence? I will give Mr. Li some face and withdraw from the bidding. He was clearly caught in the trap, and the next time he raised the price, he would cry out 10 million taels. Why did he flinch suddenly at a very critical moment? I want the wine, of course, but I don't have to spend 5 million taels. Mr. Li is really a wine lover. You shot the first wave of wine, congratulations. Is there someone else behind him? However, just now it happened so suddenly, what method did he use to convey it? It was really puzzling. Thank you, Leader Hai. I wanted to be bad, but you can see it easily. I admire you very much. I will definitely be asking the leader for advice in the future. He can pick it up and put it down. This Li Yuran is very powerful. Your Majesty, aren't you curious about this talent? He's worth considering, but it's even more worth considering, it's the one who is behind Hai Chenfeng. His mind is probably better than Li Yuran. I also doubt that this person is the real organizer of today's auction. As long as we keep an eye on Hai Chenfeng, we will get news of this man. If it doesn't work, I'll arrest the boy and interrogate him carefully. Hai Chenfeng is always the disciple of Blue. We'd better not to provoke him or we'll lose more than we gain. There are many ways to find this person. Now the auction begins, the second batch of 50 jars of excellent wine. I've offered 1 million taels to bid for these 50 jars. Who else will raise the price? The cooperation of Hai Chenfeng is very professional. I'll give you 1.5 million. Ling Meng Princess. Since the princess bid, I won't bid anymore. I can bid in another round. I can always catch one. Princess Lingmeng has made an offer of 1.5 million taels. Is there anything higher? 5 million taels for the first time. 5 million taels the second time. Taels for the third time. 5 million. Deal. This fat man really makes me speechless. He even calls Princess Lingmeng married. The third batch of wine auction began. I like this wine very much, 600,000 taels. I want to buy this wave of wine. Just gave a price a little higher than the reserve price, which means. This is a stark warning to others, don't argue with me, I am the prince. Don't you care? Just say, whoever bids will be killed. Well said, Your Highness. This wave of wine, I still give 1 million taels. Oh. The leader of Hai Gang is so brave. In that case, I'll pay 1.5 million taels. He is the eldest prince. It would be foolish for me to continue to increase the price. I don't want to lose more than what I gain. 1.5 million taels became the price. The next is batches of fine wine were sold by the families at the price of 1.5 million taels. The 900 jars of wine have been sold at a high price of 32 million. After the auction, at least it will be an astronomical figure of more than 70 million liang silver. Do I really have to pay off my daughter? After a lot of crazy competitions, the auction is coming to an end. The 3,000 bottles of wine have been successfully auctioned out of 2,700 bottles. Wait a minute, I have something to say. Bang bang bang. Everybody, listen to me. Today, we are very lucky to have taste of this wine. However, it suddenly occurred to me that in our Tianxiang Empire, there is also a person who is the most qualified to taste this kind of wine, but he is not here. This man. The Emperor of Tianxiang Empire. There are only 300 jars of wine left. What do you think of our proposal to give the rest of those wine jars to our beloved Emperor? Listen to this, he wants to stop the auction, and then let the aristocratic hall directly offer the wine without making any money. If you want to be filial to your father, you can buy it and send it to him. Didn't you buy 50 jars yourself just now? Now you have to take other people's things to give people favors. How could he say it so justifiably? Manager Tang, what do you think? The prince wants to offer it to the emperor, have no opinion in this. However, cannot lose money, so. Among the 300 jars, there are 100 which are mine. If the third prince is interested, you can buy it at the lowest transaction price of this auction. As for the remaining 200 jars, I have no opinion on what the third prince wants to do with them. The lowest transaction price 15. 3 million taels of silver for 100 jars. I don't have that spare money. But behind Tang Yuan is the whole Tang family. That's it. That's very good. Come on, load the rest of the 200 jars to the king. I want to present a great gift to my father and emperor. I will surely report the credit of the aristocratic hall. Your Highness, are you singing a monologue? Tang Yuan is just a big shopkeeper. I am the boss of the aristocratic hall. Among the 300 jars of wine, 1/3 of them belong to me. If you want to move, you have to buy it at the highest price so far. 1 cent less, don't try to move. I didn't find out before, this boy still has this courage. Shit. It's a very comfortable remark. Dad, can't you be polite when you speak? I like watching Brother Moy play rogue and rascal, look how handsome he looks. You are dissatisfied with your father's dirty words. Now this boy is playing rogue, but he has become handsome. What do you mean Jun Sanshao? You are not willing to give a jar of wine to the emperor. I'm doing business, not charity. You want the wine in my name, but you want to dispose of it. My Jun past family, to 100 the robberies and unyielding. Today, the third prince insulted my family in public without any reason. This situation, this scene, is embarrassing. Even so, I will leave you 100 altars. So, the last 100 jars, should be okay. Then it's none of my business. The last 100 jars are the shares of Wang Shixi and Yang Mo's younger brother. Ask him. Yang Mo, get out of here. Do what you want. Would you like to present 100 jars of wine in your name to your uncle? A prince, you can't even solve a problem between two aristocratic family disciples, but you can bully me? Wu, let the three, your highness has decided. The third is not respected. He bullies the clansman's younger brother as the prince, while the eldest and the second are still watching jokes. I'm disappointed. For a long time, the family of heaven had no relatives, and KNG is a person who is lonely, is a family. Having one or two unworthy descendants, it is inevitable. If you open your mouth in public to ask for something, don't you fear the ridicule of the world? As long as you, your highness, are favored by yourself, as for the ridicule of people in the world, it is indifferent. If this batch of wine is offered to the palace, and you are not here today, will it be a surprise? Yes. It is. In your opinion, sir, this. My 3 sons, will they, fratricidal? You don't have to say that. I see. Behind the noble hall, and behind the Jinyang gang. That it's obvious. There's a clever figure, mysterious operating them. If I'm right, he should be outside now. Is he setting a date for the meeting? Whatever his intention is, he used the thousands of jars of wine to completely upset the current situation. In any case, we should find him out. What my father said made me here. Won't my future situation be more difficult? Hello, princess. Mr. Li, what can I do for you, Mr. Li? I once went to the palace and asked to see the princess, but we couldn't see each other. At first sight, today, the princess's face is more beautiful than ever, which makes people admire you. Mr. Li flattered me. Mr. Li must have something to look for Ling Meng, right? Hearing that the princess was assassinated some time ago, a mysterious expert helped with throwing knives. And the flying knife was collected by the princess. I don't know if I'm lucky to see what the throwing knife looks like. I don't know why Mr. Li wanted to see the throwing knife. I can understand if the reason is clearly stated. The princess did not know that the day before yesterday, I was assassinated by a mysterious killer. When my life was almost lost, a flying knife appeared in the air and saved my life. But I wonder if it will be the same person. I was bent on repaying my kindness, but there was no news of the benefactor. And the princess was once rescued by a mysterious expert. Since the predecessors are good at using throwing knives. I see. After the benefactor left, there was only a small flying knife on the ground. I took it as a treasure and kept it close to me. I dare not leave for a moment. The shapes are indeed similar, but the materials and techniques used are quite different. There is a big difference between the two, which I can confirm. I don't know what's the difference between princess's throwing knife and my flying knife. If we really compare, which is better? This throwing knife that Mr. Li got, whether its texture, flexibility, or sharpness, it's dozens of times stronger than my 3 handles. This should be that lifesaver's thing. Only he can use such elegant and beautiful things as his self-defense weapon. I wonder if I have the honor to see the princess's collection. This. I really want to know if it is the same person to save our lives. Although the throwing knife is my treasure. But because you are eager to repay my kindness, I will make an exception. The two are exactly the same. Heaven has eyes, I finally found you. I didn't expect that Mr. Li was also destined to help that benefactor. Please take care of yourself, princess. I'm leaving. I'll see the princess in the palace some other day. That murderer is really related to Princess Ling Meng. Although Ling Meng, she's the only woman I'm interested in. I have no choice but to sacrifice her for revenge. After finishing, let Tang Yuan and Song Shang come to me quickly. I have other plans. Third uncle, those personnel arranged outside which have a secret contact with the government, withdraw them immediately. After sorting out the data on hand, we will have a clear idea of the strength Tianxiang's big families of and tycoons in the future. I understand. I'll be careful. How only we know that this matter was arranged by me. There are no problems with the three people here. As for the Lord Yang Imo, I'll write a few words. You go back and give it to your father. You can't let others see it. N. By the way, there is Hai Chenfeng. Although he is a master of Tianxian. Father, brother, are their own flesh and blood relatives. Those who should have been closest to me, but why? I really want to talk to Xiaoyi. Unfortunately, such a person is nowhere to be found. I want to find a generous shoulder to lean on, profiteering. Real profiting. Wahahaha. I've made a lot of money today. Overall, it's 90,000 taels. This kind of wine sold to these so-called nobles is a waste of food. Master's wine is a rare miracle in the world. How can it be measured with little money? Fat man, this time your bonus also has more than 10 million taels of silver. Have you any follow-up plans? Yes, I have a dream since I was a child. When I become rich, that I will go to the Lingwu Lake and gather the girls in each building who claim to be performing arts in one room. Everyone undresses, they sing and dance. Fat Tang, you are so shameless. Fat man, wait a minute. I'll tell you something about this auction. This auction is your idea. Tang Yuan, do you understand? This auction is my idea. Yes. This auction is all your idea. No matter who asks, it's your idea. Understand? As for your original intention, it's just to make money. Got it. In the future, even if you ask, this is my idea. I didn't expect my brain to work so well. The reason why it is called aristocratic hall is because nobles are rich. The reason why some people were invited while others weren't is to stimulate consumption. All in all, everything is arranged for money. Do you understand? I understand, third young master. I called you brother, I am taking responsibility for you. Thank you. Miss Dugu, Princess Lingmeng asks you to go down. Okay. You. Be careful. You know what? Stupid. It's okay. You go and do your work. By the way, fat man, you can't move the money this time. Ah. Why? Release the news and buy the herbs I listed at all costs. Tiank Cinco, Ganoderma lucidum, Juxuangan. So many, if I buy them, will my shares still be left? As long as these medicines are collected, the silver will only increase. Do you think our noble hall will be opened only this time? Next time, we will let you know what a big deal is. That's good, that's good. Third young master, is this really the only auction? Don't sell it in the future. It's a pity. Never sell it. If it gets too much, it's not worth the money. What's more, it's good for them to taste this kind of good wine. Yes. What master said is very reasonable. Well, you go down first, the purchase of herbal medicine will start immediately. Moi, this action seems to be too dynamic. I'm afraid. I believe it's still a good thing to do. Third uncle, you are going to stay for so long. Something interesting happened, right? I can't hide anything from you. News came from Jiangnan. The production of Xian Beast Tendon Crossbow has been completed. At the same time, a lot of masters have been lost recently. It seems that the second prince will make a big move this time. The crossbow will be transported to the capital by Zhao's firm in the near future. Not only did the second prince's highly paid experts escort him along the way. It is very likely that the Blood Sword Hall of the First Jiangnan Guild has sent people. We are determined to get those crossbows. The bigger they make, the better it will be for us to hide behind the scenes. Are so there many forces that we already know. To snatch Beast the Xian crossbow from their hands, I'm afraid it's too difficult. As long as you do it, there is always a way to think about it. Third uncle, how long does it take for them to get to the capital? At least 10 days. 10 days. Enough for us to prepare. Third uncle, please prepare the most accurate information about them for me. No problem. The only thing I'm interested in knowing, what kind of strength do we need to deploy? We can use only 300 guards and 3 Tianxian masters. You, Hai Chenfeng, and Song Shang. You three are the pillars of our side. The strength of the three of us is far from enough. Can you let Ing Bakong? Absolutely not. Ing Bakong is not only easy to reveal his identity. His character would not allow such furtive things. It's going to be an unprecedented battle. No matter now or in the future, we the Jun family can only rely on ourselves. Come on up. You don't look well, is something going on? Something happened. It's a pity that you weren't in it just now. Otherwise, you could have helped me watch someone. Who is that man? Li Yuran, the first of 3 generations of children of the Li family. His words and deeds are really weird. I've heard a little about Li Yuran. He's just like Jun Moxie. He's hard to understand. Jun Moxie. How can those two people be compared? These two men are not simple, but in that sense, Jun Moxie is more dangerous than Li Yuran. Sister Xiaomei, I don't understand, you said that my brother Moxie was arrogant. I didn't really see it. Brother Moxie is so handsome today, really, he. Brother Moxie, Xiaoi, don't regret your whole life for that impulsive decision. What's wrong with Brother Moxie? Are your brothers fine? Okay, Zion, Lingmeng, you are in a bad state of mind, you'd better go back to the palace and have a rest earlier. I don't want to go back. I'm not going back. Then let's go find Jun Moxie. Sister Lingmeng, since you don't want to go back to the palace. There's a lot of fun in that guy's house. Good. I just want to see what's outstanding about this guy. You have always been biased. How can you find him good? Anyway, my eyes are bright. Street. It's a little wrong. Look out. Bang. Take your life. Princess. Bang crack. Damn it. Horse. Run. Uncle Yi. Xiaoi, let little white ask for help. The other side has 5 Tianxian masters, except for the 8th-level beast, I'm afraid no one can escape from here. Okay. Little white, it's up to you, go and tell my father to help. Go. Where are you going, little beast? Ah. If you want to die, our brother will have to kill you. Yi Guhan, originally, our goal was only Princess Lingmeng. Who are you? If you have the courage, don't hide your head and tail, state your name. You don't deserve to know who we are. Go underground and ask Yama. Third, you catch the little girl quickly and let us deal with Yi Guhan. Okay. Look where you're going. Damn it. Ah. Ah. Bang. This. Shoo. Crack. Go die. Bang. Whoosh. With me here, of you will be none able to leave. Ah. A sword is broken, lonely, and often accompanied. This is the end of world where buried deep feelings, an isolated and a lonely life. Solitary sword technique. Bang. He is going to cast a spell to protect his life and the little girls. Get rid of this guy first. Li's residence. Now, I think, it's already in action. Ling Meng. Bang. Sorry, my lover. For my future hegemony, I can only sacrifice you, because now, I still need the support of my school. Aristocratic Hall. It's you. It seems that today, life is going to stay here. I don't know the girl of Ling Meng. Did she run away? Die. Xiao, from now on, I'm afraid I can no longer protect your Ling Meng. Third uncle, something happened to Dugu Xiaoyi. I have to go and take a look. Moi. Little girl, you must be okay. Someone. Third uncle. Moi, third uncle will never let the tragedy be repeated again. Shu. Ah Z. I'll take your life. Crack. Puff. Ah. Go to hell together. Younger martial brother. Younger martial brother. I'm going to kill him. That's enough. He's exhausted. He's ruined within 5 days. He's determined to die. Go and catch that chick. Let's go. Long hate lovers only. Dream rather negative. Heaven, not you. Xiao, I'm gone. I don't know, Uncle Yi. What's happening? Uncle Yi. I found you. Uncle Yi. Let's go. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Bang. I don't want to kill you. Don't make me kill you. Princess Ling Meng. Who are you? Why did you hurt me? Why do you want to kill my Uncle Yi? You don't need to know. Because you aren't gonna live anyways. We'll kill you all. I won't forgive any of you, even as a ghost. You bitches, you're still talking nonsense when you're dying. Believe it or not, I'm killing you now. Elder martial brother, this daughter is related to that person. You can't kill him until he comes out. Take her away. The villain, put down the princess. Mr. Yi. Yi Guhan. Shu. How could this happen? What happened? Moi, you see. Is he still alive? Let me take a look. This he was hurt too much. Brother Moi, the princess has been taken away. Go and save the princess. You want us to save the princess? Don't cause more trouble. How can we save her with our strength? You've been hurt like this, and we can't. It's all destiny. Please. Save. Although he did not say it completely, both of them knew what he said was, please, save the Ling Meng. He made this request at the cost of his last remaining vitality. Is he dead? Not dead yet, but almost. This state, if it continues for a little longer, it is really hopeless. Brother Moi, go save Ling Meng. What are you waiting for? What's my business? Even the master of Tianxian has become broken sack, and I'm just a commoner. You want me to go, don't you want me to die? The princess is not you. I came here in a hurry because how could I expect such a big trouble? Sobbing, what can I do? How come those guards still palace didn't appear? Jun Wui and Jun Moi are both cool in their hearts. Look at each other, tacit. Moi, we shouldn't just sit around and let this unfold. What's more, it's always princess. No interest. No. There seems to be something inside. If I was implicated in revealing my identity, the consequences would be unimaginable. You're not going. I'm going. Yi Gohan for Ling Meng, just as your grandfather washed the capital for you. How can we just sit back and ignore Jun Moxie's eyes suddenly filled with it? Jun Zhantian's past events of beating the drum, launching the army and washing the capital with blood. Okay. I'll go. But it's enough for me to go by myself. You should be careful when you return home first. I don't know anything else about battlefield rescue more than you do. Let's go. You have to be careful, villain. Don't worry, he'll be okay. Little sister May. How is not the time to make a move? Lead to the people behind the scenes, all for your majesty's plan. Dissipation. The powerful spiritual consciousness was suddenly spread out all over the world. Eureka! Someone else is following this side too. The cultivation of body method here. It's much higher than the three masked men in front. Is it royal? Other people? It's better to stop and have a look. Even if the debauchee, first supreme, Yun would come, he never tries to hide from my eyes in this open land. But Mr. Wen was disappointed. After waiting for a while, he got nothing. The only thing he could hear and feel was the sound of his strong breath fading away, and he still couldn't see anything. How could this be possible? There are such masters in the world. What a pleasure it would be to meet this man. But business matters. The other side. Elder Marshal brother, the situation of the fifth brother is very bad. We need to treat him as soon as possible, or he'll just. The same is true for my fourth brother. It's all because of the cunt of Ling Meng. When I ask about the news of the thief. We must make this bitch regret living in the world. But even if we ask the result now, we have to wait for the master to come before we can act. This too, our elder Marshal brother died and was seriously injured. If the master learns about it, he would be furious. With the 9 brothers, now only 3 of us are complete. Even if my father doesn't kill me this time, I am afraid that he would let me lie in bed for half a year. The master will arrive in 2 days at most, then I can't imagine his old man's expression. It turns out that they were the disciples of Lei Wubei who had participated in seizing Xiandan in Thunderstorm Night. So Lei Wub arrived in Tianxiang City in these 2 days. This is it. Press rumble. Open it. Burrow. Come on in. You two heal your younger Marshal brother. I'll torture this bitch. Elder Marshal brother, I know you are angry, but you still have to consider the means. I can see that younger Marshal brother Yuran is in pain. Well, for the sake of younger Marshal brother Yuran, I won't put her life at risk. Younger Marshal brother Yuran? Is Li Yuran involved in this big event? Wake. Rise. Oh, wake up in time. You wicked thief, let me out. I'm going to see my Uncle Yi. Want to go out? Sure. As long as you honestly tell me the origin of the masters of those flying knives in your arms. I'll let you go. Throwing knife? I haven't seen that, senior. How can I know the origin? As far as we know, this expert has only one shot. It is to save Her Royal Highness the Princess. You still insist that you don't know. You think of us as 3-year-olds. Just for this question. You're killing my Uncle Yi. Yes. If the princess still refuses to tell me the origin of the man. I don't want to leave here tonight. Lei Wubei taught these crappy things. Cold-blooded supreme. Really ridiculous. Since you are here, what are you doing hiding your head and tail? I have been waiting for you for a long time. How many of you deserve to challenge me? Overconfident. Master, is that you? Please take me to see my Uncle Yi. Please kill them to avenge my Uncle Yi. What's going on? Float in the air. Bang! Stop! They disappeared when they came near here. Just now, there was a sound coming from here. What? The hidden bastard. You're hiding again. I'll see where you're going this time. I've been framed. Damn it, it's revealed. But even the figure of the master behind the scenes did not see. None of you can run today. Look. Hum. Bang. It turns out that you are under the cold-blooded supreme. I don't know when my Tianxiang Empire has offended Lei. Did Lei Supreme forget the covenant of the Supreme? The disciples of the royal family conspired to kidnap the royal princess. How could he have known the Supreme Covenant? And his strength is not below father. However, no matter how high Xiangong this old thing is, the younger martial brother's revenge is inevitable. Old man, leave your name. We have a deep blood feud between us. We should always make an end out of it. Anger. Bang. My name, you don't deserve to know. Today, in the face of Lei Wubei. If there's any more offense. Even Lei Wubei can't save you. Get out of here. Tell Lei Wubei that old man. As for today's affairs, my surname is Wen. I must ask him clearly. Senior brother. How dare you be so arrogant after killing my 4 younger martial brothers? When the master comes, let's see where the old man will run away. Let you investigate me, 2 dogs bite the dog. I don't have that much spare time to play with you. Now, though, it's better to pretend. Jun family. Come back. Did you find the princess? You think highly of me. He's been in captivity for so long. Where to find it? No. This man is dying. It's waste to inject more mysterious qi into it. Since Jun is back, I'll go back to practice. Moi, look at Xiaoya, his condition is abysmal. Cough. Hard. And the cost of treating him. I'm afraid it will be very big. Don't you two have a lot of things to worry about? Go there and have a rest. Although Xiao Yi is your elder, he is always a man. Xiaoyi niece, Xiaomei niece, go find your sister Qinghan. There are us here. Don't worry. You are here, Moi is not easy to help. Let's go first. Is the princess really not found? If not, you will come back. If you know it, don't say it out. Our Jun's family is shaky. Today's matter, I was really thoughtless. I've thought about everything you said, but my descendants of Jun family have the pride and persistence of Jun family. In those years, before your grandfather died, he passed down the family motto. What ancestral precepts? If there is a bird in the crotch, you must be a man. Indomitable spirit, go. If there is a bird in the crotch, you must be a man. Indomitable spirit, go. Good ancestral precepts. Big husband. Iron bone and loyal heart chi man. A man of indomitable spirit. It seems that this ancestor, before dying, was worthy of man. You're right. Being, whatever you do, you have to live up to your conscience, only when we have a clear conscience. Can we stand firm against the heaven and earth? Do you understand my choice, Moi? Yes, uncle. I got it. First of all, we must live up to ourselves, so that we can go our own way. Report. General Dugu, Sun Shangshu and Princess Lingmeng visited at the same time. Come in, please. Uncle Yi. Uncle Jun, where's my Uncle Yi? Where is he? Although Brother Ye's life is safe for the time being, the situation is perilous. Mr. Ye's injuries and internal injuries were fatal. The amount of blood loss has been more than half the total amount of human blood. Please forgive me, Princess, or prepare for the aftermath earlier. What? You said Uncle Yi was not saved. I don't believe it, Dr. Fong. You are the first of the three great doctors. Please try your best. Such injuries are hopeless even if the gods come. In addition to a large amount of blood loss, Mr. Ye's internal and external injuries are extremely serious. Uncle Yi. Let them relight for the last time. Okay. Uncle Yi, woo-woo. Princess. Jun Moxie can save Mr. Yi. If he lost too much blood, then just a blood transfusion. Internal injury and external injuries can be treated with herbal medicine and lingqi. Mainly ribs, 15 broken. The pain of bone setting alone is enough to kill him. A pity that there is no narcotic in this world. If so, wait. Narcotic. Why isn't it right? Woo. What are you doing? Can you make a little noise? Jun Moi, please help my Uncle Yi, will you? How would she know? How do I save him? Even the doctors of the three major countries have failed. What can a dandy like me have to save him? You're asking for the wrong man. Get down on your knee. Jun Moi, I'll kowtow to you. Please, help Uncle Yi. She is clearly a princess of a country. She did this for Yi Guhan. Big villain, what are you hesitating about? The princess knelt down and begged you. What else do you want? Can't we both kneel down for you? Princess Royal, I really want to save him. But you also know about the situation of our family. At present, I am only suspected at most, but if I really saved Yi Guhan, a figure who could not be cured by the three famous doctors, I would be regarded as the murderer. How can I trust you? The royal family has never been intimate. Does the princess not know? I can swear to secrecy, what? You said, how can you believe me? How can you? Stand up. Turn around. Heaven in the sky, thick soil in the next, I, Yan Lingmeng here swear. If Jun Moi could save my Lingle Ye's life, I would return to the palace immediately. At all costs, and ask my father and the emperor to get married to you, for his wife as a concubine, with no disobedience, not even half a complaint. In this life, will be the most loyal woman of Jun Moi. I will keep my husband's affairs as tight as a bottle and never leak a word and a half. If I break this oath, the whole family, old and young, will not die easily. I myself will also suffer thousands of cuts, no more than life. With his own blood, Lingmeng drew a circle in front of him. This is the most sacred and vicious oath of Xianxian land. Heaven and earth as evidence, God as a mirror, ancestors' name, the blood of the soul, this then oath. And Lingmeng Princessican Tao in the center of the blood circle, said the oath, this life, it cannot change. Ah! Jun Moi, do you believe me? Jun Moxie has been interested in me for a few years, but was rejected by me. His "don't believe" is clearly just a disguised request to me. How can I watch my uncle die? I can't. The princess, seriously? You guys are flirting with each other. Sobbing brother Moy, that's mine. You come out of the blue in silence. You want to take him away with an oath? Absolutely not. This sister also did not discuss whether you are a princess or not. Good. I promise you. I'll save him. You. Villain. But, your oath, I don't accept. You and I are not matches for each other. Besides, it's ridiculous to talk about marriage like this. I don't have these psychological preparations. Although you are beautiful, can you be better than that little girl? No matter what kind of woman it is, I will do the same with her head covered. The blood oath has been made. Even if you do not accept it, it is unable to be changed. I just hope that the truth of this matter will never be known to Uncle Yi. I can only promise that I will do my best. Yi Gohan's injury is so serious that even if I try my best, I'm not sure I can completely cure it. In order to avoid some trouble, you still announce to the public that Yi Gohan has died of injury. If you want to see HW in the future, you should greet him in advance. Do you have any objection? Woo-woo. Silly sister. Sister, I won't argue with you. You are so for this dandy, is it worth it? Really? Did you just? It's true. At most, after you marry him, I will tell my father about it. It's just a promise. Not yet. You are older than me, or are you first? What are those two women talking about? Xiaoyi, you ask the third uncle to send someone to the noble hall immediately to get some medicine back. Well. Why, in his side, can have this kind of unusual familiar feeling? Where did it happen? Friendly, safe. By the way, Xiaomei, why did you come to Jun's house? After you were captured, Xiao Bai lead Uncle Jun and Jun Moy there. Then we went back to Jun's home first, while Jun Moy went alone to inquire about your information. What? Jun Moy went to inquire about me alone. Today, the mysterious flying knife master rushed out of the cave with me. In his arms, it was like the feeling of being by Jun Moy just now. No, how could that be possible? But last time I was assassinated, Jun Moy was also present and all of a sudden it disappeared. Is it him? He, in fact, is very handsome. I'm back. Xiaoyi sister, I heard that Jun Sanshao once made a precious sword for you. Is that the last time you took the show off tea fragrance first knife? Can you show me? Last time I tried to show you, you were so dismissive. This time you want to see it with me again. Okay, let me show you. Dugu Xiaoyi. I give you this knife to chop people. It takes you a while to tie it to your arm. What's the difference between it and arm protection? This is the token you gave me. I'm not willing to use it. You still blame me. Sure enough. This sword and the flying knife in my arms are obviously from the same person. The details of this knife are so exquisite that it is specially made for women. Sister Meng, have you seen enough? It's just a knife. What's so strange about it? He was really good towards her, very good. If that person is really him, Jun Moy pestered me and played a dandy before. It's probably just a cover-up. If not, he would have made a great stir in the capital with his astonishing skills and extraordinary medical skills. Well, he really doesn't care about me. We may be really mismatched, but not that he doesn't deserve me. It's that I don't deserve him. This knife is not unusual. But listen to what my brother Moy said, both the material and the style are unique. Unique? Not necessarily. I have several knives like this. But the style is smaller. How many do you have? I don't believe it. The big bad guy said he made a special sword for me. How could it be? What's impossible? You'll find out when you go and have a look. When I have time, I will meet my sister's baby. Xiaoyi is obsessed with Jun-san. How can Ling Meng's attitude change so quickly? Finally, Yi Guhan's injury has stabilized. What's happening? What's up? Tired? Women. I didn't want to talk to you. Now think about it, now I'm not saying, I will be dragged to death by you sooner or later. First of all, you. Yi Guhan shouldn't have suffered such a head injury, and even had a chance to get out of his body. Encounter, assassinate, and kidnap. You can't beat, you still can't escape. But you have been looking back. Until Yi Guhan was seriously injured and dying, you didn't run 100 feet away. If it wasn't for Zion and 2 people pulling you to run, I don't think you could run this distance. What's on your mind? Don't cry. Today you dare to shed a tear here. I'll throw you and your Uncle Yi out immediately. Have you ever thought about those 2 good sisters around you? If you don't run, can they leave you? And run away alone? You are directly harming them. But what? He used his life to cover your escape, which is the price of his death. And you, let his death completely lose its meaning. And you. Do you have a knife tied to your arm? Is it fun and entertaining? Do you know that the set of saber technique must be combined with your sword to give full play to its power? Do you know how much energy and time I spent making this knife? Besides, at that time, the target was not you. Princess Ling Meng could not run away. You two didn't hurry to run for help but also stupidly rushed to the enemy. You are the second stupid woman. Both of you. Sun Xiaomei. You know you are running for your life. Running on the street with a good view. Don't you dare walk around more roads and break into more houses. The trick of the front door and the back door is much safer. The little girl is ignorant of the world and the princess is confused. You're the only smart person. Can't you just knock the princess out and take her away? It doesn't matter if you are stupid. But we are just at the same level of Jin Xian, and the opponent is Tian Xian. What can we do? But please don't involve others, especially your own relatives. Is the strength all that falls from the sky? Make up every day, can you build up your strength? A real strong warrior, that is to use their own life and soul to fight out. I just want to tell you that I hope you don't be stupid like you are today. I believe that things like today will happen in the future. But no one is willing to be the second Yi Guhan, the sacrifice is worthless, understand? All of you go back. I've been busy for a long time. It's time to rest. It's unreasonable. I'm worried about the thing you sent me, and how it might be wrong. I'll take the knife off later. I said 3 young masters, 3 ancestors, you mean to break my leg. What medicine do you want in such a hurry, and you name me to deliver it in person? It's over. Shall we go to the Lingwu Lake and have a good time this afternoon? Tut tut, think of the girls there, brother, my mouth saliva is a strong flow. By the way, first try the method you said, if you don't give me money, you won't buy it, Mr. Jun, you are a real expert. Mr. Jun. What do you think? Fall. Gee. My God. Help. Good, you fat tang. How dare you collude with Jun Moy to go to places which I'm unaware of. I'm going to burn all your fat today. Being unable to differentiate between good and bad. Beat you to death. Lecture. Jun Moy, I didn't think of you. Anyone here? Master Tang is here. The news came out of the palace, asking the master of Tang to bring his eldest grandson Tang Yuan to the palace early tomorrow morning. Tang Yuan had to send someone to Jun's house to pick up the eldest grandson, who had been expelled from the family. On that night, a banquet was held in the front hall of Jun's house, where two distinguished guests, General Dugu and son Hangshu, were invited. The old man and the third uncle are all here. Why don't you? The villain is still out of sight. Dinner is over, late at night. Whoa, there's no one at all. I'm kidding. I'm not trying to avoid those three girls. I'll be afraid. I'll hide. It's just a prescription for night cold. When will the wound be treated like this? It's not a human job. Who is it? Jun Moxie suddenly felt cold all over his body for a reason, and a domineering breath came like a wave. Ing Ba Kong. Wen Songyu. You two bastards, get out of here. The long whistling sound still like the roar of a dragon and a tiger. Cold-blooded Supreme Lei Wubei. Have the courage to kill, but not to face me. Ing Ba Kong. Wen Songyu. Are you two dead? A coward. You're here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Let me have a look today. How can you be ranked 5th among the 8 Supreme Masters? Supreme Lei, Supreme Ing. My brother Wen Songyu. I salute you both. The old boy had 10 apprentices. Now 4 of them are dead and 3 are disabled. This time, we have to take a good look at how this guy gets angry. We'd better help to kill the guy in the palace. 2 of you are here. Brother Wen's fairy trace also appears here. I'm so honored and beloved in Yincheng. Would you please come down and have a cup of tea? Ha. Ing Ba Kong. My 6 disciples have fractures, tendon crack, disability for life. Is it your own doing? How dare you ignore me like this? Why are you so angry? It's just a disciple. It seems that he is the only one of your 10 disciples who has not entered Tiangson. I'm cleaning up the garbage instead of you. Good. Ing Ba Kong, I'm interested to know how my apprentice has offended you. You've been poisoned regardless of your identity. Is he worthy of offending me? I just don't like him. Lei Wubei, is that a good reason? This is a good reason, a really good one at that. Ing Ba Kong. I will remember your reason. You are as wise as a torch. Is Brother Wen from there? In Tianxiang Empire? Yes, Wen is the guardian of Tianxiang Empire. Wen Songyu, the guardian of the Supreme Covenant, there is no reason to kill my 4 disciples. Do you think that the guardian of the covenant can be unscrupulous? Lei Supreme, do you believe it or not? Your disciple was not killed by Wen. Believe it or not, today's questioning and ridicule. Someday I will ask for advice. Brother, Wen said that I believe it. But who killed my disciples? If Brother Wen is willing to tell me frankly, I would like to apologize for disrespecting him. The man is mysterious, and Wen is also interested in him. Unfortunately, there is no clue. If you want to find out about that person, you have to do it yourself. I am willing to bow down and can't do anything about it. Thank you so much, Brother Wen. Brother Wen, please. I'm sorry to disturb you today. We'll see you later. I have a duty. Please forgive me for leaving first. It's too easy for these supreme figures to explain any misunderstandings. Others said that he didn't do it, but Lei Wubei believed it immediately. It's too easy to cheat. Now it's just the 2 of us. It's none of your business here. You're not Han Fengxue. You don't have the right to get involved in this. Go on. Yes. Although the 2 elders were angry from the bottom of their hearts, they had no choice but to bow their hands and leave. What a master and apprentice. If you want to avenge your apprentice, follow me. Ingwakong. This is the transition. It's okay. I can keep up with it. Yingbakong and Lei Wubei come to the grove where Ling Meng was kidnapped in the afternoon. They are 10 feet apart and stand opposite to each other. These two old guys, I thought I was going to lose them. I didn't expect to come back here again. Is the geomancy here particularly good? Ah. Jun Moy has not yet stood firm. The dense forest suddenly burst because of two extremely strong momentums. The mountain Huhu tsunami will generally cover the whole dense forest together. You really have no interest. Don't you know that fighting also needs art? Almost shook me down. Found it. The ground between those two was extremely smooth. The big tree originally growing here had already turned into powder and disappeared between the heaven and the earth. Eagle, you have made great progress in these years. Although I'm not as fast as you are far behind in Xiangong. You'd better be honest in front of me. Really? Not necessarily. Really? Not necessarily. Lei Wubei was spinning like a top. In a flash, a small tornado appeared on the ground. Let me show you. Come on. The tornado on the ground suddenly rose to meet the vigorous black figure in the air. Bang. No, woo. Bang. Who? Get out of here. No. It's not time for me to show up yet. However, the two supreme masters searched carefully and found nothing. How can there be nothing? Lei Wubei, you're so shameless. You've invited a helper. As for people like you are still trying to claim that you're one of the 8 supreme people. Fart. What kind of help do I need to deal with someone like you? Even if you have help, the man is your helper. Tell me directly. I'll teach you a lesson with 1 against 2. Even if you have help, I have nothing to fear. You are extremely lucky today. I just created the peerless martial arts. I'll take you as the 5th most powerful open meat. Ghost Eagle 9 Claws. Hawk Claw Skill. Damn it. Ing Chongkong arrow went downwards and snapped. Exert the second move. In that case, I will not be lenient. Boom. Damn it. Titch titch. Ah. What is the name of this set of Eagle Claw skill and how many moves are there? How about my new move? This is called Ghost Eagle 9. As the name suggests, there are 9 moves. An eye-opener? 9 tricks. Ing Ba Kong, you really are different. Today, there is something queer. I want to avoid it temporarily. I will come back to you at any time. My unique skill is powerful. If you want to compete, I'll be waiting. We are all 8 monk seniors. I warn you once again, stay away from Jun's house. Jun family annoyed 2 big forces at the same time, now add me on top of it. If you are present when I destroy Jun family, I will not let you go. Destroy Jun family? Why? When is it your turn to comment on my work? Not knowing what's good. You never know how deep it is. That was a close thing. The Ghost Eagle 9, I just got 2. If I keep going, I will risk being discovered. In a word, I have to thank the one who only gave a voice. If you are present when I destroy Jun family, I will not let you go. That's true, our Jun family and the 2 major forces are involved in a dispute. But it doesn't mean anyone can step on us. I managed to cajole one of the monk seniors to guard the courtyard, but you threatened him to leave. 4 of your 10 apprentices have died. Too few have died, isn't it? I just can't deal with you for the time being. But it's easy for me to kill your useless apprentices. Li family's courtyard. What's going on? I've been around for 2 times, yet I haven't met anyone. Are those people not living in the Li family? That is it. Underground. Black Beast Tendon Crossbow, this matter is very serious, be careful. This is a good thing. I was planning on Black Beast Tendon Crossbow. It's a bit unforeseen that there are still people here who want it. The crossbows made by these Black Beast tendons are all excellent and rare weapons for killing people. It's just a pity that we have to give up this time. Why? This is a golden opportunity for your Li family. It seems to be the voice of the elder martial brother, Lei Jianhong. How can I not know? But it matters a lot. Now, 10 elder martial brothers are seriously injured. I am so likely to ask them to contribute. Younger brother Li, if these crossbows are acquired by the second prince and he becomes a success, how can he tolerate? You are loyal to the emperor. This time the crossbow, the second prince will certainly use the most elite force to escort to Jing City. But if there is another accident, I might die as well. This is Li Yuran, make grand gestures. Obviously, he wants those people to die for him, but they still need to be willing. How about that? Stop talking about it. It's up to the 3 of us. We must get the crossbow for my younger brother. Elder martial brother, second brother and third sister. But I can't promise. I feel guilty. Brother Li, if you say that again, you will not admit that we are your brothers. Well, I'll leave immediately and will never see you again. In that case, elder martial brother, you should be careful. Please keep it in mind, senior brothers. I would rather not, this batch of hand crossbows, also I want the safe return of elder brothers. You can rest assured. It's all on us. Younger martial brother, you wait for our good news. Thank you, elder martial brother and sister. According to my information, the crossbow men should arrive in the southern suburb of the capital in 13 days. When that time comes, we will proceed as planned. It's a bunch of idiots cheated by Li Yuran again. It seems that these 3 people are thoroughly brainwashed by Li Yuran. No wonder they couldn't be found. This is outside the Li mansion. It's a courtyard next to Li's house. I found you. Alas. It's so sad to see you so miserable. Seeing you in such pain, let me save you out of the sea of suffering. Knife. The knife is floating. Ah. 4 of them were killed that day, which was not enjoyable. Today, these 3 are all half dead. Wonderful. Lei Wubei. Old man, you're a little late. Lei Wubei suddenly seemed to be aware of something. A surge of terror came from all directions. It's amazing. I provoke you. Can't I hide from you? Now I'm in here. Do you have the courage to come in? But this detected by him, can it be seems that we can't do things like stealth and assassinate him in the future. It's been a while. Should he go? Stare at. Come to the fore. Damn it. This old boy is really free. I can't help it. I'm in here. Can't I go out before dawn? Who is it? Killer Supreme Chu Chihuan. Only the most top killers in the world can achieve the sharpness of this murderous spirit. Is it him? It's supposed to be the killer, Brother Chu. I don't know where I offended Brother Chu. You and I are among the most respected. Even if you want a fight between life and death, can't you have a good time before the war? Brother Chu, are you really not going to give me this face? Is Brother Chu determined to fight me to the end? Haha, am I still afraid of you? Since Brother Chu is so confident, come on, and I will wait for you at any time. Hum. Eh. He left at last. Master, you are back. Master, what's the result of this trip? Do you think that Ng Bakong has learned a lesson? There are other variables in this matter which will be discussed later. You must be more careful with your future actions. At this time, Tianxiang City, Crouching Tiger Hidden Dragon. Come, follow me to see the other disciples. If there is no way out, we have to send it to the Poison Heart Medicine King. Master. Master, please think about it again. Hum. There was a strong smell of blood coming from the door. Why is there such a strong smell of blood? Crack. Younger martial brother. This. Yuran, get out of the way. Master. It wasn't pleasant to kill 4 people that day. Today, those 3 are half dead. I'll kill the last 3 in a few days. If I don't enjoy myself. It's your turn, my dear cold-blooded Supreme Wu-Bei sister. Back off. Rats are shameless. You bully me too much. No matter who you are. I will kill you. Destroy your whole family. If I violate this oath, I, Lei Wu-Bei, will not be a man. Master. Thank you, grief. This kind of thing, obviously happened a moment ago. The blood is not dry, and you, the one who is not far away from the room, actually have no sense. Waste material. For rubbish. Chu Chihuan. I, from now on, and you, vow not to differ. I will kill you. Jun family. If you want to kill, you can go. But you call twice a night. I'm tired of you. How can this be related to Chu Chihuan again? Although the words I left are short of literary grace, they are easy to understand. You don't have to be so excited. By the way, how can I get involved with my killer colleague? Forget it. Sleep. Ha ha ha. Hey, hey, hey. The second day. This. My great name. Why aren't you getting up? Till when are you going to stay? Get up. Get up. What's in your hand? Take it out for me. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Evil block. Don't you take it out quickly. Do I have to work hard? Dampness. Sniff. You, what a killed shameless bastard. Grandfather, don't. What happened? Dad, does Moi make you angry again? Don't mention that little beast. Alas, he's grown up. It's time to find a daughter-in-law. By the way, third, you let this little villain prepare for it. Your Majesty wants to see him. Palace. Lived 2 lives, I haven't lost face like this before. Gouch. This year's Golden Autumn Talent Banquet has obviously been missed, and Your Majesty will hold it again today. Moi, I always feel that there is something wrong. Yeah, and last night it was suddenly decided to be held today, many people cannot make it. Besides, the talent banquet, but even a dandy like me has been invited. Anyway, try to hide your strength. Grandfather, can't you trust me? I'm the first dandy of Qinxiang. What else can I hide? I'm clumsy. Little devil. Inside the palace. Fat man. Are you here, too? Third young master. I'm waiting for you. I'm going to see your Majesty, Moi. Wait here. Courtyard. Who are these 2 people? How can they be so disrespectful? You don't know the four evils in the capital, should you? I know that. It's nothing but fat pig Tang, a bully. There are bedbugs in the latrine and flies on the table. Do you? Good. The two in front of you are the legendary fat pig Tang and the tyrant. They are great. The other two evils are as famous as the bedbugs in the latrine and the flies on the dining table. Fat man, remember what I told you that day? Never forgotten. If you can't trust me, I'm afraid of you, kid. Lard blinds your heart, and fat blocks your eyes. Okay. Well, says you. What are you looking at? Are we nice? Meng Fei, last time, he was involved in setting up Tang Pang Zi with Meng Haizhou. I didn't see anything. Where are you from? Do you know who you're talking to? Will you believe me if I pull your eyes out and put them in your assholes? You. Forget it. Third young master, why do you show common sense with these commoners? Keep your spirits up. Later we will show our extraordinary talents in the Jinluan Palace. Maybe when your majesty is happy, you might reward us with some of the prime minister's deeds, but he will also be addicted to officialdom. That's what I said. I don't have common sense with these commoners. Jun Moxie. What do you mean? Do you think I'm a bully? You can see it. It's the boy who's a fuss. Making this is the palace. Wow. He's roaring here. Or did you want to rebel? Meng family want to usurp the throne. You, nonsense. Crack. How dare you hit me? Forget it, Mr. Jun, you have to forgive him. Who are you? Is there a share of your talk here? Who are you? Let go, I'm Monarch Jun Xie. 3 generations of Monarch aristocratic family. Monarch Jun Xie. Mr. Jun, do you think I shouldn't be given a face? It's just a misunderstanding. How about turning this war into friendship? Wow. Monarch family. Scare me? How could you crush me with Monarch family? Ha. Monarch Jun Xie, you are very good. Monarch family is a great name. Do you know who I am? Do you think Monarch aristocratic family is better than my Jun family? He, you are young enough to represent the Monarch family. It seems that Monarch family is going to join hands with the Meng family to rebel, then subvert Tianxiang. I understand. I have never said that represented Monarch family, aristocratic, let alone revolt. Jun Moxie, don't make rumors here. Can't represent Monarch family? What are you doing then? Get the hell out of here. Watch. Believe it or not, I will castrate you now. Get out of here. You are so bad, Jun Moxie. What are you talking about? The eloquence. The reaction. It's agile. It's amazing. Presumptuous. Even in the imperial palace. Who dares to make such a noise here? Don't you want to live? No rules. Grandfather. Quickly carry it in for the imperial doctor. Mr. Jun, your grandson is really young and promising. Cough, Brother Meng flattered me. Moe, he is young and ignorant. He really can't deserve the praise of Brother Meng. We have understood that shamelessness is hereditary. Hey, I haven't waited for anyone in my 2 lives. How dare you guys make me wait outside the hall? It's too cheap for you if I don't mess up, you guys. Well, third young master, how can none of the legendary talented girls and girlfriends be seen? Which hall are they in, you know? It seems that you should ask about your majesty question. It's useless to ask me. If I dare to ask your majesty, my grandfather will skin me immediately. Fat man, another group of men who don't look like men are coming. They are also your old friends. Are those talented people of Wenqing Academy? They walk like a military parade. Wenqing Academy's two major teachers are also the two university students all over the country admire, Meigao Festival, Kong Lingyang. It's the two old guys with their apprentices, a family of hypocrites. I'll touch the proudest one later. I don't have a boy who washes underwear for me. Rotten wood cannot be carved on. In the other corner, Li Yuran, wearing a veil, watched all of this quietly. The time has come. Please move to Hanxiang Hall and wait for the audience. Your Majesty's order. Zhongyong Ho Tang Wanli and his grandson Tang Yuan meet. What's going on? I don't know. Old gentleman, I am still seeing this boy for the first time after your grandson has grown up. It's better to meet than to be famous. It's really different, correct? Old Dugu, I seem to remember that your Dugu family owes us 90,000 liang silver. When will you pay back the money? Give me a good word. You can kill me. 90,000 taels. You think my Dugu mansion is the treasury? Even the treasury can't take out so much now. At that time, your Dugu family has admitted that wants to go back on its word now. I can tell you, even if the lawsuit is filed in front of the imperial court, your Dugu family will not deny the money. You. Yes, our Dugu family owes you money. Can I deny you tens of thousands of taels of silver? It's just that I didn't know when to pay it off. Not this year. Isn't there another year after next? Even if not in this life, there is still a next life. I remember someone once saying that there is no limit to the number of children and grandchildren, but the debt does not increase. How can you not repay it? Who's with you in the next life? It's shameless. However, Dugu, it's not impossible to accommodate this matter. If you really have no money to pay, you can take your granddaughter to pay off the debt. Our two families will become relatives. Can I still argue with my parents about this silver? Fart. My granddaughter is a fairy. Look at your unlucky grandson. Is this kid worthy of my granddaughter? Old Dugu, if you don't agree, one day when the raw rice is cooked. Don't blame me for not reminding you. He dares. I'll castrate him. Okay, this is in front of the emperor. Don't make trouble. Tianda Hall. Tang Yuan. Yes. Tang Yuan, we'll see your majesty. Stand up, someone will give you a seat. Yes, thank you. I remember my grandfather teaching me what to do in case your majesty gives me a seat. I should never sit down in a big way, just sit on half of your buttocks. It's too small. No wonder other people can only sit on half of the butt. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Tang Yuan, I heard that the noble hall. Are you in charge? Your majesty, that's he, happened. What made a mistake and was expelled from the house by my grandfather. At that time, I thought I must do something to show the old man. But I didn't know anything. I'm interested in making money, but... You mean you actually made the idea? Yes, your majesty, it's nothing. It's just some small business. Damn it, no wonder the boss told me so solemnly. It turned out that it was the big man who wanted to know. It's nothing. Just some small business. Tang Yuan, do you know what the crime is? I'm guilty. I don't know what my mistake is. Please teach me. In your auction, the word noble was used to arouse the comparison of the rich and wealthy families in Beijing. Only one invitation card was sent to each industry, which provoked fierce disputes within the industry. Even, it has led to political instability. It turns out that the boss secretly has such great plans and successors. Really, idols, I thought he was just for money. Tang Yuan, you are the grandson of the loyal Ho. Why do you have to stand up for others and suffer for others? You think it's worth it? Your Majesty. Any descendant of a family can't be very natural in the face of such a threat. Show your horse's feet quickly. Boss is a magic trick. Your Highness said exactly what we have rehearsed. Your Majesty, you don't know. At that time, I was completely bruised by a family, and I was cleared out of the house. At a time when there was no road to heaven and no way to enter the earth. My good brother, Moyi, the third youngest of Jun's family, appeared. When I was in danger, he took me home to recuperate. What do you mean? Actually, this idea is from Jun's family. Your Majesty, you have misunderstood me. Listen to me. That day I went to Dejuan's house, which was my good brother's warm hospitality. Although Tang Yuan had no strong points, he also knew how to repay his kindness. I think I'm a little better in business. At the same time, thought about a common hobby that my brother and I like. What do you have in common? A dandy? A loser? What else? As your Majesty knows, it is rumored that my brother and I are dandies of Tianxiang number 1 and number 2. If the name of a dandy is replaced by dandy, it is appropriate to call it aristocrat. This is a way of making money. Some time ago, I happened to know the famous wine master, Song Shang. After the noble hall got the peerless wine made by the master, it happened to create the situation today. The fat man's answer is too smooth. It seems that today must be asked nothing. I see, you can go out. Heaven, earth, at last, we have survived. Thank you. It was Jun Wui. Who came up with this idea? Isn't him? Outside the hall. Hello, this hideous boy. What kind of advice do you have? I just want to ask you, are you wearing this veil all day long to be cool? Or are you really ugly? Or are you perhaps disfigured? The guy named Meng Fei, just now should be under Li Yuran. When his people were scolded, the guy didn't respond. Instead, it seemed like he was watching me. Has he been on guard against me? Or has he found something? You guessed it. I'm just disfigured. Take off that rag and show me. It's a pity that you were a little white-faced before. There is another reason why Jun Moxie aimed at him. I remember that before, Li Yuran had spared no effort in pursuing Princess Lingmeng. But in the face of their own interests, they cannot hesitate to put their beloved woman to death. Tears Jianhong and others are Li Yuran's elder martial brothers, and it is in their hands to deal with Lingmeng Princess. Moreover, all of this is clearly the inspiration of Li Yuran. Love is not fake, but he can give up at any time, such as abandoning my shoes. Can such person be called a man? Disfigurement is not good looking. If you are willing to cut 2 knives in your face, go home and look in the mirror. Is it? But I also want to know first, the boy who was originally very good looking suddenly couldn't meet people. What feeling is in the heart? Very exciting. It's really exciting. If you want to try, I can help. It will make you want to be immortal and die. It makes me ha ha ha. Brother Yuran is really good at it. He guessed what's on my mind with only 1 sentence. I think of the wonderful time of sleeping in the Lingwu lake. Since you are all friends of Huagua, I don't know when Brother Yuran will give me some tips. It turns out that Li Yuran, the first talented person in Tianxiang City, is also an old hand in flowers. In this respect, how can I compare with you? Third young master is not only good at this aspect, and other things are amazing. Oh. So I'm so good. Talk about it. I like to be praised by others. You helped Tang Yuan win back his daughter-in-law's unique gambling skills. For example, after you and Tang Yuan finished fighting Jin Xiaobao, the Beijing gang was destroyed. Fortune follows me, and I can't control it. Those little characters are worth talking about. It seems that you have a good relationship with Beijing gang. The jade coral that Li Jun spent a lot of money to buy back, but unexpectedly exploded. So at that time, third young master was in the Shengbao Hall to give advice. It is also said that the 8 most respected eagles fight against the sky and actually stay in the Jun's house. Third young master, do you want me to talk about it? I don't understand. Why in everything, are you all there? Actually, I'm also curious. From the society to the court, from Yiping to the supreme, it seems that there is your ruined face everywhere. Young Master Yuan, don't you fear to scare the children? Even if you can't scare children, it's not good to scare flowers and plants. I underestimated you before. I don't believe I'll look away. A real dandy can count on me. Until the auction of the noble hall. Don't believe I'll look away. A real dandy can count on me. I suddenly know, Jun Moxie. Can't be underestimated. No, is there a loophole in the auction? There are loopholes, of course. Tang Yuan, a man who can lose even his wife. Can he come up with such a wonderful idea? So it is, The more chaotic the capital, the safer our families are. The Li family also benefited from the auction. Don't you want to thank me? You want if to kill me, I'm afraid I won't be able to escape. But if I want to kill you, I may not fail. The balance between us. I believe you don't want to break it, do you? Young Master Yuan has a long-term vision, and your prediction is good. In today's world, it is very balanced and harmonious. This balance can't be broken for the time being, but I don't mind cutting your head off in the dark at some time. You must not have been more relaxed than I was in the last few years. Speaking of it, we are both poor people with no childhood. We might as well have a good time. It's rare to have a playmate, don't you think? Is it murder arson? Or we've played with murder and arson. Among the younger generation, there are very few who can make me suffer losses repeatedly. We might as well continue to play. Keep playing. Let's have fun. Ha ha. I will play with you. Sneering at them. What are they talking about? There's something about the kid. The game begins. The 2 men were separated, and neither of them looked at the other. The top seat must belong to the Emperor of Jinxiang Empire. The next few tables, which are not far away from each other, are reserved for the owners of the aristocratic families. Well, there seems to be a lonely table for whom? The Golden Autumn Talent Banquet is open. Please join us. Third young master, this way, please. Cough cough. What's the matter with this girl? The bloody oath she made last time was very serious, but I really didn't take it seriously. She's really looking at me. Force need. Ah. What are you doing? Get angry. How can I be bullied by women? Force pia. Ah. Tut tut. Sobbing. Whoa whoa. It's such a coincidence that it's on the butt. But this girl looks like a green apple. Her assise already a peach. If I take a bite. When all the people come here, will your majesty be sent? If your majesty aren't coming, we can't move our chopsticks. Click click. Is your majesty here? Although the question just now didn't involve the third young master, it implicated the third uncle. There's no difference between them. It's a big deal. Ha ha ha. Evil creature. What are you crazy about? Grandfather. Haha, young Master Tang is worried that there may not be any seats here. He came with his own chair. Bang. It seems that something has happened. Does your Majesty really stimulate me, this grandson, regardless of the relationship for so many years? College couch. Fat man, look up 3 little. Even if the sky falls, I can withstand it. Come and drink with me. Hey. It seems that the wine for guests today is really the wine auctioned by our noble hall. The third prince is not bad. He didn't steal it, it's really good. Youngsters, you're drinking by yourself. Mincement. Third young master, This is not the time to talk about it. I'll talk about it later. Ever since the fat man came in, there have been 4 strange thoughts hanging over him. This is not the time to speak. Welcome the distinguished guests from the Snow City. Snow Silver City has become VIP of Qianxiang Empire. But how did Xiao Fengwu recover so quickly? It feels like. It was as if it was like 2 peas last time. Do you have another piece? Well, when you get out of the door, I'll be a robber again. Your Majesty is here. Just arrived. The dishes are cold. All the ministers are at will. After you, after you, after you. Can you be civilized? If you eat like this, how can others eat it? Civilization. How much is it worth? Ton. Belch. It's too bad to chew. Is your throat straight? What speed is this? Why didn't you choke? What kind of soup is this? As for the robbery. Well, this is tiger whip soup, so that's. Just eat what you want. It's delicious whatever it is. Eat this again. Jun Moxie, you are very good. Mr. Jun, the third young master of Jun is indeed a direct descendant of your family. Although he has not been on the battlefield, he already has the characteristics of a soldier's son. You know it. Brother Morong, why do you see it? You see, this boy's shameless appearance is quite like that of the old gentleman. Ha ha ha. Cough. Please. Thank you. Golden Autumn Talent Banquet has officially started. Your Majesty, ladies and gentlemen, the Double Ninth Festival is a good time for life. On behalf of the thousands of students of Wenxing Academy, I wish you all the best and may God bless our Qianxiang city. It's too unreasonable to say that the dishes are gone before eating a few mouthfuls. Fat. How can you eat so much? A table of dishes will soon be eaten by you alone. I've seen a shameless one, but I've never seen someone reach such shamelessness. Obviously, I ate all the good things by myself. You even framed people for eating too much. I don't eat it fast, how can I become strong? You are all fat and strong. If I don't eat fast, I won't even have soup. Third young master, there is nothing wrong with this. This meal. I didn't spend money. Spoo. Ha. All of the people in Jun's family are like this. Arrogant and despotic. It deserves its reputation. This is. My surname is Xiao. I'm from the Xiao family in the snowy Silver City. Xiao Fengwu. Good name. Brother, Xiao's name is really extraordinary, but it has immortal spirit. It is said that when I was born that night, my mother dreamed of a phoenix and landed on a wudong tree. Therefore, I was named Fengwu. Haha, dream. If your mother dreams of a chicken landing on a banana tree. What's your name? Jun Moxie, you dare scold me? What did I scold you for? Clearly scolded me for being a little. Jun Moxie, I'm going to kill you. The wind and snow. Silver City is really fierce. On the land of others, in the eyes of the important officials of the court. How dare you openly shout about killing the only grandson of an important military official? I really admire such courage. Feng was young and did not know the world. He is impulsive, please forgive him. No problem. A chicken landed on a banana tree. What's the name? Well, ask your brother. Last year's Golden Autumn Talent Banquet. Talented scholars and talented women from various families fought against Wenqing Academy. But no one is better than Master Li, the eldest grandson of his family. Today, some disciples want to ask Mr. Li for advice. What do you think? I'm a shallow scholar and I dare not make a fool of myself. However, there is a person who is both knowledgeable and resourceful. You may as well ask him for advice. Excuse me, young master, who is that talent? It's Jun Moxie, gentlemen. Shit. You set me up. Young master, Yuan is laughing, Mr. Jun has never been famous for his poetry. You don't have to worry about it. If your disciple can't even argue with Jun Moxie, why do you have to compete with Yuan? Wipe hands. Han Jidong, a young student asked Mr. Jun for advice. Well, I don't have to ask for advice. I'll teach you some moves when I'm free. I'll make sure that you can cross the Lingwu Lake and your strong wind will be displayed. As expected, he was a big piece of scum. After asking him for advice, he said something about the brothel. What a shame. I always keep clean, but I never go to Lingwu Lake or other places. Have you never been to Lingwu Lake? Oh, by the way, Han Kaizi's clothes are very shabby. You can't afford to go there. Mr. Jun has a good eloquence. When I just came, I saw the golden chrysanthemum and laurel blooming in the imperial garden. I got a couplet occasionally. Please enlighten me. Royal garden, chrysanthemum fragrance. Orchid fragrance, osmanthus fragrance. The fragrance of flowers, the fragrance of flowers, the fragrance of heaven. Fragrance of thousands of miles, the first fragrance. This couplet is simple, but it seems it is not. In particular, the word Tianxiang is embedded. More metaphorically speaking out the blessing of Tianxiang Empire. How can Jun Sanshao deal with such a couplet? I don't know which talent can come out this time. I'm a poor scholar. Please give me your advice. If I improvise a poem, I can plagiarize it. But this kind of impromptu couplet is hard to find if you want to plagiarize it. It's annoying. If you can't get it right, you can say it clearly, haha. It's not a shame for child. What's the difficulty? Isn't it just a bullshit? Look, brother, I'll show you. Walking alone in Wenqing Academy. I can't even tell. Can he really? He's really better than me. This little guy, are you hiding your clumsiness? How can you show your sharpness now? You are so confident. In this way, if the gentleman comes out from within, incense, Wenqing Academy will admit defeat. But if you can't get it out, please mediate with young master. How about giving my poor disciple back to me? No problem. The disciple, he said, should be Zhao Qingsong, the underwear washing talent, while being abused by Tang Yuan. However, when Tang Yuan was expelled from his family, Zhao Kaizi. He was killed by a stick for fear of causing harm. If you can't get it right, I'll give you the corpse of your disciple, you only want disciples. But you never specify whether you want them alive or dead. But if I am right, you should answer me. If you can't, then your Wenqing Academy will be in front of me from now on. No more antithetical couplets. How about that? It's a deal. Crack. Gulu. Gulu. Ah. If Jun Moxie can really make this couplet work stably, then I really need to weigh up the relationship between you and your family. Yes. Dog poop, pig poop. People stink in the streets. 10,000 years alone stink. It needs to be smelly and lasting. Stink, stink, stink. Absolutely. 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 Smell filled with fragrance. Flower with excrement. Who dares to say I didn't answer? Did I answer well? It's true that the couplet is right, and I dare not say that the meter is not neat, but everyone has no appetite until they reach half of the meal. Now it's my turn. Half a month ago, an old friend of my grandfather visited. His name is very strange, his surname is He, his name is Shan. He gave my grandfather a painting of a lotus by himself. There's an upper couplet. My grandfather asked many people for advice, but they didn't come up with anything. But I don't know what the first couplet is. The first couplet is very simple, only 7 characters. Draw a picture of a lotus monk. At first glance, this couplet seems very simple, but it can be anyway, and the meaning read is the same. Although the 2 words are the same, they are quite the opposite. I didn't expect that the villainous, learned, and skilled dandy threw out a problem when he opened his huge mouth. No. No, no. Half a stick of incense is gone. Not yet, okay. What is the answer? What is the answer? Time goes by. A stick of incense curled out smoke, and finally turned into ashes. I can't tell. I give up. No. You lost, but you didn't lose because you didn't bet on me. You, at best, are just a chess piece here. You are not qualified to bet with me. 2 old masters. You say, right? We lost. I will keep my promise. From now on, Wenxing Academy will not talk about couplets in front of you. Those 2 old men are respectable. If I can, I don't want to push people to this point. But teachers are more than just teaching knowledge. Teachers are engineers of a human soul. These 2 people only pay attention to the cultivation of knowledge and ability, but ignore the shaping of character. I want to ask you, can you have the second couplet of the 3rd gentleman? If there is an excellent second couplet, please give to us. Let us open our eyes. I made it clear that it was someone else's problem before I put it out. I'm just borrowing it. If it's a pair of couplets that even I can do on it myself, will I put it out to make trouble? Yen Feng, step down. We just lost. Haha, Teacher Kong is right. Poems, songs, fu, qin, chess, calligraphy and painting that truly embody talent and learning. Isn't there anything that can compare with Mr. Jun? I'm sure. Li Yuran doesn't have any good intentions. As expected, he hadn't approached me for the goodness of his heart but wanted to force me into showing my cards with the help of these teachers' knives. Is it so many people came to Wenxing Academy this time? Fortunately, we also have a lot of talents here. How can the descendants of our great families be timid? But just now he ran and said that he admired me in many ways. In other words, I am much better than Li Yuran. So, if you can't even compare with Mr. Yuran, you don't have to come to me. I am very busy. All the people cast their eyes in admiration, but the object was not for Jun Moxie, but for debauchee. These words not only tied all the children of the aristocratic family to their own warships, but also pushed Li Yuran out to be the first to replace the dead ghost. It must be debauchee's idea. We will ask Mr. Li for advice first. So. It's a great honor. These 2 people. Now that we've done the couplet. Listen to Mr. Li's leisurely flute, which is well known all over the world. How about the music of this competition? I'm Jin Jin, I'd like to know what your take is on this. Jin Child's temperament is famous all over the world. How can I be compared with it? There's no need to compare this one, I'll admit defeat. When he was 15 years old, Jin Jin became famous in mainland China. Where can I be compared as an amateur? Mr. Moy and I each had a fight. This time, I was inferior to others and willingly admitted defeat. Next time, it will be your turn. I wish you a successful start. This time, Wenxing Academy pulled back a game, laying a tie between the two sides. Next, it's the real battle. Damn it. This guy just threw in the towel without even comparing. Even if the other side is very strong, I have to roar a pop song straight up my throat. I'd rather be killed than scared to death. Next came the competition poems. Sun Qinghe, the Minister of Rights, discussed with the public for a while. Finally, he decided to set out the topic on the spot, and then both sides wrote poems and competed on the spot to determine the merits and demerits and determine the winner or loser. The theme of this review is knowledge. Please make a decision. I'm Qin Qiushi. Please give me your advice. About half a column of incense has passed. He bravely climbed the mountain of books and soared in the sky, then bravely crossed the sea of learning. If the heart is upright, why should we go there? How to build Homeswa with blood. Should you make progress in this life, you will live up to the present. Please have a look. Take it and pass it around. A short half column of incense, actually made a 7 temperament, although the artistic conception is not perfect, the antithesis is quite steady, which can be regarded as a top-notch work. I'm willing to be downwind. I'm willing to be downwind. The speed is too fast, quick shooter. Thank you for the praise. I'd like to ask you for your advice. I'm waiting to hear from you. Quick shooter, ha ha ha. This fat man is really ungrateful. He's together with Jun Moy. At the moment, seeing that he can't write a poem, he must be gloating. His character is really contemptible. You are so talented that you should admit defeat? This is absolutely impossible. We must recite a poem, then we will be able to evaluate it. The third young master is a martial family. It's normal for him to have no literary talent. It's expected that you will give up. Do you think it's a surprise? Since you are so generous, I may not be respectful. However, learning. I've never done it. I won't write a poem according to the title. Just sing a song. Let's listen to the music. Any song. Mr. Jun is really a great talent. He has already become a poet. I admire him. Talent of Wenxing Academy, it's all like this character. Narrow-minded, down the well. If such a mind is in charge of politics. Will you be a bridegroom day by day and a bride night by night? Over the years, Wenxing Academy's fighting heart has gotten a little too strong. Is this guy careless? Or on purpose? Crunching. Hum. This is the famous work of Michael Jackson, who started with 8 character steps. Space step, mechanical step. These two great stunts combine into one, and finally appear in a different world. Yes. If you want to talk to me, you have to be beautiful. Don't tell me about anything, love. I'm too bad. Don't be infatuated with me, I'm just a legend. Don't provoke me, I'll make you vomit blood. Don't get on with me, brother. Is your master. Don't force me, cut your little brother. Brother heart lonely, kill and then set fire. How dare you embarrass me? Shit. You. Roll one's eye. Sold Kong. Creature. Evil. Bang. Jun Moxie and Jun Xie exchanged eyes. Jun Moxie was kicked to fly with, yelled to the pillar of the main hall to bump past. Dugu Zonghun caught Jun Moy and exchanged glances. I've been working with you for all of my life, and I don't know what you're thinking about. Jun Xie. You old fool. Are you going to kill the only one in your family? Don't stop me. I'm going to kill this little beast today. It's a shame. If you don't teach him a lesson, he will turn the world upside down. All right, all right. Sit down first. It's going to kill. Third young master, wow. My good brother, you don't die. Shut up. Stop it all. What kind of system is it? Your Majesty, can you please make the decision for us? Severely punish this insanely shameless man. I'm not happy about what happened today. All the great families make trouble, and Wenqing Academy is called a talented person. He is so narrow-minded and seeks revenge for the smallest of grievances. How can we benefit the people in the future? Let's call it a day. We might as well go back and reflect on ourselves. Urgent War Report. Heaven punished the dark beast tied to hit the south. Life and Death Shi Changshao, together with Blood Soul Mountain Resort. Jointly issue the Supreme Calling Order. Is it really that serious? In the secluded room. Brother Wen, how do you feel about today? It's still hard to judge, but he didn't have much Xuanqi fluctuation, which can be confirmed. But I always feel that the little guy in Jun's family is not right. What do you think? It's not just that something's wrong, this son acted with evil spirit and was unrestrained. Today, in the main hall, although he may look like he plays tricks on people from all over the world. But in my opinion, he is not disguised. Brother Wen means. He may not have looked at any of you for even a second. Including your Majesty. But at the same time, it's like telling your Majesty something. He has no intention of fighting for power in the world. First, let me at ease and have to be afraid never of him. Second, it reminds me of the failure of Wenqing Academy. He showed me the hidden danger of the empire and the malpractice of officialdom. Invisibly, let me accept his affection, a great human affection. Wenqing's hidden danger is just a small matter. Most of the descendants of Tianxiang's ministers are in control, only 2 people are a cause of concern. One is Li Yuran. And the other is Jun Moy. Li Yuran is very ambitious. But all the means he had at his disposal were, after all, the way of his subordinates. How can an emperor play with the shady plot? He is not worth my attention. Your Majesty is thoughtful and admirable. Only that Jun Moy is far more dangerous than Li Yuran. When I was alive, I was making sure they were being restrained. But once I die, my 3 sons. No one can control them. Your Majesty is in the prime of life. I believe nothing will happen in such a short period of time. Although nothing is happening now. But if you keep them like this, the harm in the future may not be less than that in the present, and the disaster of national subjugation may easily occur. Your Majesty mean it after all, we still have to get rid of it now. Absolutely not. Or is Jun Moxie really dead? What's more, don't forget who is behind the King Moy. Jun's, in addition to their family, another family is involved. Jun's in addition to their family, another family is involved. Oriental family. The world's most recognized assassin family. Didn't they disappear 8 years ago? Is Jun Moy a descendant of the Oriental family? You're right. Jun Wuli and Jun Wuming died in an accident. Dongfang aristocratic family sent 17 first-class killers in succession to exchange their lives for injuries. And they inflicted me with this mortal wound. I still haven't been able to recover from it. My body can never recover from the damage caused by that injury. It has caused injuries that I can't recover up until this moment and will never recover at that time. It took a year for the Shao family in the Snow City and the Blood Spirit Villa to finally suppress this wave of assassins. In the last battle, the old lady of the East lost half of the battle, announced her retirement and vowed. Unless Jianfeng collapses into the snow mountain, all the animals will leave the forest. The assassin, otherwise, of the Oriental family, will never appear on the mainland. The words of the old lady of the East are tantamount to declaring that the family of the East has gone into seclusion forever. That's not necessarily true. Once someone touches the bottom line of the Oriental family, they naturally will have a reason to go out. So in any case, we can't move Jun family. Even if there is a reason that must be removed, it must be an accident, a real accident. The real accident? If you want people like Jun Moy to die in an accident. It's hard. Maybe. This opportunity. It's coming. What does your Majesty mean? This incident happened in the south of Xinjiang. We have to send people. All the great families in the capital will send people to gather together to form an elite army, and then give the cavalry 10,000. Help. Among these people, Murong family, Song family, Li family, Tang family, we the Jun family have to send people. When the time comes, no one will give in to others. This army is strong, but it is haha. It's a taboo to join the army if there is no peace between the top and the bottom. If such an army is against the tide of the mysterious beasts, there will only be one way to die. Are your Majesty, are you going to lead the army? Jun Wui, besides him, is there another eligible person? On the out of the other palace. Fat man, many herbs, how have you so far? It's just the beginning. How much do you think it can be? Listen, anyway, get as many herbs as you can as soon as possible. From this evening, I will take the medicine 3 times a day. Even if only one is received, send it to me as soon as possible. Got it. I'll do my best. Jun Moxie turns around and at the golden palace in the sunshine. It stares, seems that there are still a pair of eyes staring at him. I have to say that Moy made me feel happy when he cursed. This is a man. This is my family. Moy. The only thing Jun Moy can see is a pair of no temperature, seems to be full of dead eyes, like the eyes of a dead fish, staring at him coldly. Though I'm ready, but the speed of the killer is undisputed. Just at a critical moment, Jun Moy made a quick judgment in his heart. Regardless of the exposure, he immediately escaped into the biggest life-protecting imperial card, Hongjun Tower. However, because of this sudden change, there was a shadow left immediately, which seemed to be passing through his chest with a sword. Then he immediately came out of the Jun Tower, still sitting on the horse. Look out. Come again. Mentioned to the extreme. Suddenly, he made a fist. Jun Zhantian's whole body skill has been which is similar to a thunderbolt. It can be seen that the old man's fist has been used with all his strength. This is the shadow. In fact, this man's Xuanqi cultivation is not very high. He has to reach the highest level of Dixuan. But he actually left behind the mysterious light of his age. What a terrible speed! How can Dixuan Peak have such a high speed? Everyone around seems to be facing a big enemy. Don't worry. Such with a terrible speed, I believe this person can only send out a blow. If he can do it continuously, doesn't that mean that he is more powerful than Yunbichen? Unless Xuandi is so fast, it's similar to the unique skill of burning jade and stone like the sea-sinking wind. It is possible to increase the speed to that point in a flash. If we analyze it from this point of view, the previous assassin must be very weak. It's not impossible even to say that it's 5 labors and 7 injuries. This man is too dangerous. Back to Jun family. Moi, how did you dodge that blow just now? Grandfather, as long as your grandson doesn't want to die. Nobody can kill me. This is my biggest secret. You don't want me to spill the beans, do you? So it is. Moi, if there is such a thing. Then let it be the biggest secret of your life. In the hall of Juanfu. Jun Wui, who did not attend the Golden Autumn Talent Banquet, listened to the story of the 2 men. This time, your majesty is going to move. What's more, we need to order generals this time. If not, your majesty will not lose your voice at that moment. It seems that I have to be ready. Why? Moi, you haven't experienced any disputes between the government and the public. There is much more chaos in the court today. Don't you see it? Your Majesty, you're so impatient again. This banquet is just a banquet for you. Next, your Highness will gradually weaken the power of our Jun family. The mysterious beast tied in Tiannan provides the best excuse for the good. So, this time, it must be my turn. If you really think so, it would be a big mistake. Uncle, I'll go with you this time. Punishment Forest, for me, is a wonderful place to go. You going too? Or, by the way, Moi. Can we tone down the training of 300 guards for a while? They are very tired now. I understand the third uncle's concerns. But their current training intensity is far from my requirements. I'm just going to step up. Let go of never any of them. Who the person support can is the strongest fighting force I want. How can such inhuman training continue to be strengthened? If these people are put on the battlefield now, I believe that any one of them will become a standard killing machine. How could it be said that it's far from perfect? On Jun's playground. 100 soldiers fought in 2 teams, each with extra sandbags strapped to his legs. Everyone's eyes were full of fierce light, as if the opposite is a mortal enemy of life and death. This steel-like team, after experiencing the death test of Phoenix Nirvana, is finally about to take shape. In your opinion, Wui, what does Moi want to do after training those people? In my opinion, Moi has only one purpose in training this army. Slaughter. Killing. Such power. If you show up in front of people, you will be a source of suspicion. Doubt. Over the years, when has the Jun family ever been a taboo? With Moi's family, it will rise. Rising needs absolute strength, we now already have the rudiment of this absolute strength. Oh, Moi has grown up. By the way, you uncle, aren't you worried about Moi's marriage? That girl is pretty good. But in addition, is there anything else? That girl is afraid of not being able to resist Moi. Well. Besides, he used to go to Lingwu Lake for a stroll. Maybe there. #couch. Forget those. Is there anything else? I remember before Moi was very ambitious to his sister-in-law. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. What's the matter, old man? Are you mad again? It's time to prepare for tonight. Silver City Xiao Fengwu is wearing a good thing. Although I don't know what it is, I'll take it back first. And the killer just now can't be there. A group of teenagers rescued from Huang Huatang last time. They didn't want to go where they had arranged, but they had to stay. Although they were not seriously disabled, they were all dumb and their tongues were cut off. One of them has only one arm. It's of little use to me. Look up, look at me. It's the 9th day. Do you really want to kneel for eternity? It's a killer look. Oppression to the extreme after the conversion of life straw look. Even, as their own, also like grass mustard. Tell me your reasons. Let me see how determined you are. They looked at each other and suddenly nodded heavily at the same time. Cut 1,000 pieces and die without regret. If you can't be strong, you have to die. At this moment, Jun Moxie felt strangely. His heart shook violently. Good. Since I have such a heart, I don't mean to give you a chance. Hope you don't let me down. Ha! The two suffered so much that they didn't snort. Since we have promised to bring them up, we will never allow them to have any more accidents. It's getting dark. Strong person. Is it really so desirable? Kur, tell me. Do you want to be a strong man? A strong person? What's the use of that? As long as you become a strong man like the debauchee. At that time, you will be able to kill whoever you want to. You can be free for the rest of your life. Would you like to? Young master. I'm just a little girl. I only hope I can serve you for all my life. Waiting for you to come home. I just want to be an ordinary girl. Young master, is it true that I have no ambition? However, I really don't want to be a strong man. No. What you said is good. This kind of cour is the most lovely. My favorite little girl. It's late at night. Go back to your room first. Hashtag open one's eyes. Where's the young master? Jun Moxie is flying high in the night wind. The former convenience is Xingbao Hall. Hashtag dive into the ground. After Moy sneaked into the ground, with the divine sense, the talents slowly spread out in a way that permeated every talent's land. I was almost found by Lei Wubei in Xingbao Hall last time. It's always good to be careful. When did Xingbao Hall have so many experts? There are more than one powerful expert in the front, back, left, and right directions. Everyone has the highest cultivation of the heaven. All of them have the highest accomplishments of Tianxian. And there are 6 Xinxian level masters. If this force is well coordinated, it even has the strength to kill Yinbekong. If this force is well coordinated, it even has the strength to kill Yinbekong. Jun Moxie controlled the yin and yang evasion method and got under the big room in the middle. It lurked quietly. Do you want that damned cripple to be so arrogant again? I think it's better to take this opportunity to get rid of the roots in case of danger later. Presumptuous. When will it be your turn to question? At the beginning of the Silver City's change, if you didn't go your own way, how would there be such a mess now? How can a Jun family destroy Silver City? Xiao Buyu, the second person of Xiao family. Grandfather, this is the hatred of robbing wife. How can you blame my nonsense? But you've destroyed 4 of Jun family. What else do you want? Besides, now the Blood Spirit Mountain Villa and the Stone Chief smile out the Supreme Summoning Order. We are going to the south of Xinjiang immediately. How can we be delayed by a little unfounded enmity of your evil? Speaking of this. When I was leaving the palace today, I received a note. The note said that Jun troops led Wui to the south this time to deal with the mysterious beast tide in the south of the sky. Grandpa, why don't we? Tiannan mysterious beast tide? Well, that's right, if it's true, it's a chance. Second brother, this is really an opportunity. But when the supreme call comes to mind, Yinbekong also wants to go to the south of heaven. It's not so easy to deal with Jun Wui when Yingbakong is here. Therefore, the key problem now is to focus on Yingbakong. That's right. Since the old man Yingbakong wants to be strong, he also needs to pay the corresponding price. Old Six revenge must be taken. When we got to Tiannan, we concentrated the strength of 6 of us and 7 swords, and 13 of us worked together to attack and kill Yingbakong. Then we can decide whether to deal with Jun Wui or not. Afterwards, we just have to blame the Xian beast for this, and it will be over. Second brother wants to let Gem go for a while. Wait till Tiannan. Yes, now that the Supreme Summoning Order has been issued, let's let him go. In addition, there are mysterious masked people in black. Last time, regardless of his identity, he wanted to rob the continued soul jade of our Shao family, which shows that this thing is very important to him. Oh, continued soul jade. This time, continued soul jade appears on Fengwu again. As long as he is aware, he will come rob again. I asked Fengwu to stay in a room alone, and the omni-sense was forbidden on it. More on 1,000 miles lock soul incense falcon has also been on standby. As long as he gets the hand, no matter the ends of the earth, we can easily find him. My second brother has a good idea. Such a good thing. I'm afraid Xiao Buyu didn't expect to use this move against me. Is this for free? Well, this time, we can deal with the Jun family successfully. No one is allowed to divulge any information. Do you know? Of course. But this time, the mysterious beast tide is a little strange. It said that as soon as they came up, they directly attacked the Blood Spirit Villa. Second brother, I don't remember the relationship between Heaven's Punishment and Blood Spirit Villa. No matter what, there must be a reason for the Heaven's Punishment. When we get there, we should know why. Why is it really them? Last time, I talked with Yi Chongxiao and Xiong Kaishan about terms, asking them to harass the Blood Spirit Villa, and even breaking the leg of the young leader of the Blood Spirit Villa. As long as they achieve this goal and return to Tianxiang City, I will improve their skills and break through the bottleneck. Now this sudden outbreak of the mysterious beast tide event, I feel that it has something to do with the two people. But at that time, I just asked them to stop the Bloody Spirit Villa. What's the matter with dealing with mysterious people all over the world so arrogantly? Jun Moxie did not know about it. In fact, even the king of the 2 mysterious beasts who went to the south of heaven was extremely depressed. Both him, Chongxiao and Xiong Kaishan burned and robbed the Bloody Spirit Villa, which made the whole Bloody Spirit Villa jump over the wall. 2 mysterious beasts, let us go. Let go. Yes. Call out your little master. Boys, let me legs, break me the clap, let his ass, and leave immediately. Be presumptuous. I will fight with you. Haha, do you mean you? Haha, let's go together. They are like a tiger into a sheep, very happy and eager to fight. They even take advantage of the chaos to make trouble in the Blood Spirit Villa. The gods of the Blood Spirit Villa are extremely angry. However, joy brings sorrow. When the 2 kings of mysterious beasts make trouble and are happy, Shi Changshao, the supreme master of life and death, arrives. Seeing this chaotic situation, Shi Changshao naturally chose to stand on the side of the Bloody Spirit Villa and directly joined the battle. Circle without saying a word, he resisted Xiong Kaishan alone. The rest of the people tried their best to fight against Yi Chongxiao, and the situation reversed in an instant. Yi Chongxiao and Xiong Kaishan are directly in a weak position. Let's go. With a sigh of relief, the people of Blood Spirit Villa began to clean up the mess and bandage the wounded. The second day. It's amazing. The 2 men came again. It has to be said that the hearts and eyes of the 2 king of mysterious beasts are very real. A real man is naturally entrusted by others and loyal to others. We couldn't fight yesterday, so we came back today. See who's better. By the way, break the kid's legs. Shenxian, call out Shenxian. It's finally over. However, before the crowd came back, they gathered here in the next morning to make trouble. Here they are again. On the third day. Again. Such days lasted until Li Juetian came back. Li Juetian. Li Juetian furiously shot and almost killed the two great Xian beast kings on the spot. In the end, the two beasts were seriously injured, and the bloody spirit villa won. When the old manor master came back, he defeated the two great mysterious beast kings, and the bloody spirit villa held a banquet that night. What's the matter? Earthquake. What's that? That. It's Xian beast. A large number of Xian beasts. The king of the two great mysterious beasts suffered losses, which directly led to the tide of mysterious beasts. It is said that at that time, the sky above the bloody spirit villa was dark for 2 consecutive days. Even though Li Juetian's means were all over the world, he was only one person, and he was defeated step by step. Boss, hand your son over. Let's break his leg gently and keep it for 2 days. Shit, these old guys have to go to the end for such a simple thing. But what kind of person is Li Juetian? If he handed over his son under such circumstances, would he be able to muddle along in the future? So Li Juetian and Shi Changshao had to join hands to issue the supreme summoning order and ask for help from the mysterious people in the world. I can't think of the reason. Forget it, whatever. What's the relationship between the mysterious beast tide and me? It's the old things on the ground that matter. In an instant, Jun Moxie escapes from the ground without any sound. Naturally, he is still invisible. Almost everyone scattered a strong or weak mental force, monitoring the middle room. You all have to think that you are the most powerful. Do you think too much of yourself, or do you think too little of me? What's that called? Continue the soul jade. I'm coming. Xiao Fenwu's room. The jade pendant contains a huge amount of pure energy. With Xiao Fenwu's breathing and mysterious running, it infiltrates into Xiao Fenwu's meridians. It turns out that the Xiao family has been using the continued soul jade in such a way. Then you can find that Xiao Fenwu's face has almost improved a little. How can such an ass deserve to enjoy such high-end goods? Outrageous. What's going on? Come on. The jade pendant has escaped. As soon as Jun Moxie grabbed his hand and the jade pendant fell from Xiao Fenwu's hand, even Xiao Buyu, who's in another room, will start feeling it. Someone came to rob. Continue the soul jade. Go. A small green feathered falcon flew out of Xiao Buyu's arms like lightning and got directed at Xiao Fenwu's room. Anyone here? Who is it? Who robbed the continued soul jade? Are you stupid? No one. No one. Jade flew away, really. Waste material. That person's leaving unexpectedly also like his coming, so silent. Didn't even find the falcon which tracks the scent. How could that be? Have you ever seen anyone come out? Second brother, don't worry, we have locked this area completely. Within a radius of 200 feet, even a mosquito can't fly out. Ask the second brother to do it with all of his strength. Second brother, don't worry, we have locked this area completely. Lost? Second brother. You mean? That's right. The continued soul jade has fallen into the man's hands. No way, second brother. Don't forget that there is also your divine sense prohibition and soul-locking fragrance on the continued soul jade. But also at the same time, he removed the smell of Qianli Lok soul incense. It's no use. When this man got the soul jade, he easily erased the divine sense prohibition I set up. Now, even Xiao Xianger has nothing to do. How can this be possible? The prohibition of divine consciousness is connected with one's own divine consciousness. Absolutely no one can cut it off. What's more, Qianli Sua Hun Xiang can't get rid of all his life unless he is washed with the unique antidote of the city. How can this person be eliminated? Anyway, that's the result. But this man, with his strength, can even force us to hand over the remaining continued soul jade. But why? Yes, why should such a master carry the name of theft and rob things from the younger generation? Today's matter flies as soon as possible. Report Silver City. Today's journey Tiannan. To this is not a good place. We should leave as soon as possible. Second elder brother. It's no use thinking any more than that. Let's get some shut-eye. The second day. Finally left. Today's Tianxiang city is my world. Jun family. I am back. What's the smell? A group of soldiers gathered around the door of your house with more than 10 large carriages, and a group of soldiers were carrying boxes from the carriages. Every box was moved down in an ordered manner into Jun's house. The pungent smell of medicine came from these boxes. Third young master, please let us go. We are willing to offer you the Chongqing card. Have pity on our small business. Please be merciful. What's going on? Third young master, I've brought you all the medicine you asked for. These are, I do things, you can rest assured. How did you get all this medicine? And these people, what's going on? Oh, third young master, we are all our own people. Why do we have to speak the jargon? You know it, but pretending to be confused. You. Young Master Tang, young Master Jun, please give me a hand and let me go. Leave us a way to live. You were in such a hurry at that time, and the quantity was too much, with too little time. I arranged all night to buy their medicines from these pharmacies. But we want too much, they are not willing to sell. They said that once they sell like this, their daily business will not be done. So I got angry. Early this morning, I went to the Ministry of Punishment to ask for a peace approval and vigorously rectify it. By the way, the biggest of these, and also the most proud of yesterday's attitude to seal a store, copy a home. Now all the medicinal materials have been sent here. It's too bossy, isn't it? Two young masters, show mercy. You all get up first. Our noble hall is in urgent need of a large number of medicinal materials. I had to collect these medicinal materials by such means. We'll give you the money you need to settle the bill later. Thank you, young master. Okay, it's okay. Just do as I say. Let's break up. The fat man's skill is really a magic stroke. Although it's not a good way to suppress people with power, it just solves my urgent problem. Now that the medicines are all together, we can officially start refining pills tonight. There was a long roar almost like the sound of a dragon. Ingba Kong, what time is it? The staff of Yincheng have already started. How long are you going to delay it? You are afraid of the tide of animals. If I want to go, I will go. If I don't want to go, then I won't go. Can you manage it? I'm leaving today. You should know what the consequence of violating the supreme calling order is. I wanted to walk with you. But I didn't expect you to be so ungrateful. Did the old man take the wrong medicine? When did the cold-blooded supreme offer to go with him? He was still a hateful Yinbekong. The killer's supreme Chu Kun, why didn't he show up? The enemy is in the dark and I am in the light. It's too bad to act alone. Lei Wubei, what the hell are you up to? Are you scared? Afraid? Ha ha ha. I know it's your old boy's way of motivating me. Then I will walk with you. See what you can do. Wait. The people on the other side of Fengshui, Yincheng, went first. Maybe they are waiting for Ing Bakong right now. But as long as there's an accident in Yinbakong. Although Lei Wubei wanted to fight against Chu Chihuan with the power of eagle fighting in the air. What's up? Master came again some time ago. He had a few words for you. What did he say? Spit it out. The teacher said that you must remember the following words. Eagles soar the air, just in clouds float in the air and wind flows in the air. Not in the eagle, not in the wind and cloud, but in the sky, everything is not empty, everything is empty. All laws are empty, all laws are empty. This artistic conception can only be understood and can't be explained in words, and can't be understood for a moment. Because my teacher knows that you are going to Tiannan. I will tell you this in advance, so as not to delay the master's improvement. There was a trace of gratitude on the Yinbukong's face. Thank you very much. The master also said that the 6 elders of Fengshui Yincheng and the other swordsmen of Yincheng, who 7 have good accomplishments, have gone to Tiannan first, and are ready to deal with you. Please be careful. Only by being careful can you sail a boat for 10,000 years. 6 gods of Yincheng. 7 swordsmen. Are they 7 swordsmen of Yincheng? If this is the case, the advantages of going with Lei Wubei outweigh the disadvantages. What else do you have to say? The master said that when you come back, it will be time for the eagle to soar. Have a good trip. Be careful. Thank you again, Commander. The matter of Jun's family is always in the pleased heart of Yinbakong. Rest assured. Take your leave. 2 figures in the sky flash, instantly disappeared. #. Sure enough, no one is a layman. Sure enough, no one is a layman. The second prince's mansion. The hand crossbow will be in Beijing soon, just when the 2 nobles join hands to issue the supreme summoning order. A large number of experts left, and the strength of the capital was unprecedentedly weak. With the help of super weapons. It's easy to do something in the capital. What the second prince said is true. Mr. Fong, inform the kamikaze guards that they can start. Come to the capital as soon as possible. Please rest assured. This time, Zhao's firm and Meng Xiaosong, vice president of Jiangnan First Guild, led a joint escort. The Blood Sword Hall will send 2 Tianxian killers, 5 Dixuan killers, and other killers to escort discreetly this time. The Blood Sword Hall has never sent a killer above Yushuan for me. However, this time, because of the existence of the crossbow, they sent out 2 Tianxian and 5 Dixuan strongmen. This kind of means really makes me sad. These crossbows are also of great importance to the Blood Sword Hall. It is not unreasonable for them to be so cautious. And it should not be noted for that himself. This man will destroy the earth. Forget it, once you get the crossbow, there won't be much use for the Bloody Sword Hall. That's a good thing. We don't have to be angry with them anymore. If we can take this opportunity. Will the eldest and the third really? Mr. Fong. How about the Missuer? There seems to be no movement in the past few days. Even if we sent someone to contact, Nishan Pavilion's attitude was rather ambiguous. This is really puzzling. I don't want to talk about it for the time being anyway. With her little strength, she can't make any big waves. What about Qingdacao? What has he been doing all this time? Why haven't I seen him for days? This young Master Cheng seems to be busy with something these days. It's very mysterious. The staff of Cheng's family never arrived. I don't know if there is any change. Now all the trivial things are put on hold for the time being. When the crossbow arrives, make a decision. In the yard of Jun Moxie. 5 prescriptions, each containing 100. This should be the last one. I packed it here, too. What about Moy? He's been in this position for a long time. What's the problem? Ah. This ass. They're cheating us to be cattle and horses here. It turned out that he had fallen asleep here, it was so irritating. This question is a real headache. I've been thinking all night without a clue. It's annoying. Young Master Jun, do you always drool so much when you think about problems? Third uncle. Why are you late in your arrival? Jun, young Master Jun. In Hongjun Tower. Now I have only 5 kinds of pills to refine first. Xianyang pill and Shaoyin pill are both nourishing drugs, which can be refined by ordinary herbs, and they are the most common pills. Jushen pill, also known as Shinma pill, can keep a high concentration of mental energy when taking it in practice, which can eliminate the possibility of the vast majority of being possessed by the devil, and there is less market demand. Baijia pill is a panacea for all kinds of poisons. There are countless poisonous insects, miasma, or beasts on the way. It is absolutely a guarantee for maintaining the combat effectiveness of the army. Tongmai pill. Also known as 10 years pill. According to the experiment, after taking this pill, it can't break Xuanzhe's meridians, but it can increase the refined Zuangyi for about 10 years. The most important thing at the moment is to improve the strength of the entire Sun family. The black flame suddenly rose and enveloped the whole furnace in the black flame. The chaotic fire, which had been burning under the furnace, suddenly soared and started burning rapidly. With a buzz, the top of the stove flew up in the air. With the fall of the furnace cover, chaos fire soared. Jun Moxie only felt the spiritual power of his whole body, just like the gate of a river, surging out of his fingertips. My God, I'm just refining the most basic and common pill, yet I have to output aura with such high intensity and large range. Oh, but what can I do? We have to go on. After a loud noise, the furnace fell back to the ground. The dark mixture also reverted to its original flame color and continued to burn slowly. General, it's over at last. I really don't have a drop. Shit, what's going on? With my talent, I can't make a pill. It's just ordinary goods. It costs me 2 chances. I cross my knees again and exercise. Shit. It's normal again. Alright, I'll go out with you. Let's see who we are. So again. I don't believe in evil, thus I can't make such rubbish. If I can't do it 10 times, I'll do it 100 times, 1,000 times. I don't know how many times I've gone through this, but finally. Wow, haha. Going, you're to be a piece of trash. Why don't you change? Won't you know if I think you change your appearance? Shit, you're evil. Can you be more evil than me? Hashtag inverted. Hashtag stare at. Hashtag lose. It looks like, it is working. However. Not ask for. When will it take? I tried my best. Small bottles of finished pills are slowly piling up in the corner. Maybe there were too many failures, but after I have experience, before, the failure rate has plummeted. The 3 basics of elixirs, at least one will succeed. Most importantly, the Reiki recovery speed is getting faster and faster now. At the beginning, I was as tired as a dead dog after a furnace. Now after a furnace, I meditate for a while and then I recover completely. It seems that this alchemy harvest is quite big. By the way, how long have been in Hongjun Tower? Jun family. Report to General, I've searched all the brothels, but I haven't found a third young master. Not found. It's been 3 days. Are you all rubbish? Did you ask for anything from that heir? Third master, we caught Miss Heir 2 days ago, but she insisted that she didn't know anything. Third master. General. Third young master. The third young master is back. Third master. General. Third young master. What? In the big kitchen. Third young master, no. You don't have to eat so fast, no one is gonna grab you. Well, moi. Why do they all look at me like this? Can't flowers grow on my face? What have you been doing these days? These days? Hey. Come on, come on. I did this. Mr. Jun and Jun Wui were each given a set of pills, 1 Xianyang pill, 1 Xinma pill, and 1 10-year pill. Are you cheating? A mere pill can improve our skill for 10 years. It's bullshit. You try first before talking. Try it first. In a quarter of an hour. This, God. It's really 10 years of skill. That's a good thing, how much more? Give it all to me. Happily, don't let me trouble you. Do you hear me? You see, since your grandfather opened his mouth first, we must take care of his old people first. I don't want a lot of them are here. Just give me dozens of them. No matter how much of the rest, just give it to your grandfather. Let go, I'm dying. I'm going to faint. I'll give it to you. Can't I give it to you? No. That's all. I don't believe it. Take it again. No more. Grandfather, this is the portion should be enough for 100 cultivators. My master has given me so much. What, you got 100 in the bottle? Really, this is the elixir that's been made by my master. Or can I send someone to collect so many herbs before? But master said that his strength was greatly damaged this time. He can't recover in 3 or 5 months. That's it. Use it carefully. Yes, such a magical medicine. It's not easy to be refined so much. Mine. Mine. Qinghan's courtyard. Do you have anything to do? It's no big deal. Hashtag cough cough. Clean up again. There are just a few pills, which are very good. You can try it. Oh. What medicine? These are the pills I got. The effect is very good, do you dare eat it? Ha. What am I afraid of? Afraid you'll poison me? Jun Moxie was amazed by the smile. Guan Qinghan just took the pill, and suddenly felt a gentle heat in the Dantian field. Guan Qinghan was originally at the peak of Yinxian. He was about to break through Jinxian and took pills. The Xuanqi in Guan Qinghan's body suddenly ran automatically. These pills have the magical effect of improving the power. After that, in terms of the huge drug power, it was imminent for him to break through Jinxian. It's just outside here. There's no one to protect the Dharma. There was only one little brother-in-law around. Is my life so inexplicably over? Guan Qinghan's cultivation is too low the time, so she has to be at the top of Yinxian. Now, the 10-year achievements that she has gained all at once are almost the sum of her achievements since she began to cultivate Xuanqi. Moreover, she is far more pure and her body can't bear it. Jun Moxie is getting better. He also brought me such an elixir of heaven and earth. But I never thought that because of my lack of endurance. How could I be killed by such an elixir? Goodbye. In my own capacity, when I am dying, I should say, here I am, not goodbye. Goodbye. Who should I say goodbye to? Who can't I put in my heart? A pure force slowly flowed out of the warm palm and poured into her, guiding the violent air flow caused by the pill. In her mind, her divine consciousness suddenly entered a new level, a new world. In her mind, her divine consciousness suddenly entered a new level, a new world. I broke through. Who on earth helped me? Did that boy? But Jun Moxie doesn't have such a high cultivation. Turn around. Turn back. How could it be? It turned out to be him. Pinch pinch. It's not touching, is it? Take a peek. Heh heh. Ah. Ho ho. Assemble. Third young master, your face. I touched her twice. I didn't expect that my sister-in-law would be so cruel. Don't mind, I said that at the beginning of your training. I want to have the two strongest teams. One is break sky, the other is soul eating. 2 teams will accompany me across the world, king of the mainland. And the candidates for these 2 teams will be selected from among you. 4 days later, you will carry out my first mission. After this operation, will be the members of these 2 teams who can survive. The whole continent in the future will tremble when they hear their names. However, this operation is different from the past. Extremely dangerous. Every one of you has a mortality rate of more than 90%, which is conservative. Now, those who want to quit can step back. I won't force you. It's no shame to protect your own life. Steadfastly stand on one's ground. There is only one chance to leave, I repeat. This action is very likely to endanger your lives. There is no return. This is the last chance to make a choice. Nod. If you want to be a team member, move forward. In big strides. Good. Taking this step is a one-way road. It's also a road for the strong. It's a road for the iron men. When you come forward to collect the ammunition, I will send you a few words. Men's road, only one step, life and death, glory, no review. Man's tears, the most expensive, alone 10,000 enemies do not retreat. A man's blood is just like an iron sword, and his ambition is endless. Broken bones, blood, life and death, no turning back. These medicines are rare and legendary. After taking it, this medicine pill can increase the Xian Qi of 10 years for each person. Gentlemen, do not fail to live up to my expectations. Master. Although it is in its own territory, a total of more than 200 people have promoted together. Such a move is absolutely unprecedented. I have to be very careful. I knew that this brat had kept a lot to himself. And I was right. Upgrading the 254 of them together, this is amazing. Mo Xie should use those medicines, but he shouldn't use them indiscriminately. Once the news spreads, it is a most dangerous thing for Mo Xie. The lure of these medicines can bring about the Jun family's doom. Whenever there is a little doubt, I will not try. It's better to miss this opportunity than to take the risk involved. Well said. In addition, the timing of medication should be accurate. Moreover, you must never let the person taking the medicine know that his enhancement has taken place because of the medicinal pills. Do you understand how to hide it? My body had been crippled for 10 years, but my mind hadn't gone to waste. By coincidence, I created a method that uses my own skills to promote the skills of others. That is it. Then, you're putting yourself at risk. Be at ease, father. I know what's going to happen. In this way, no one would find Mo Xie again because of this incident. Then you must be careful. I understand, Dad. Dad, look, the soldiers reacted. The soldiers who had taken the pills were already experiencing a reaction. A few of them were already at the Gold Xian realm. These few men were finding it relatively easier to absorb the pure Xian qi. But, more than 95% of the men were facing extreme pain. They had no other option since their silver Xian cultivation wasn't enough to withstand the effects of these pills. There wasn't even a single groan of pain, only the sound of grinding teeth. These 200 people turned out to be true men with iron blood. Their bones are good and strong. They've made this old man's pulse race. It seems that some have started to succeed. Meanwhile, the silver lights continue to flicker brightly. The weakest of them are silver Xian experts. The majority of them are silver Xian peak experts. A few of them have made it to the Gold Xian, and the strongest 4 are at the peak of the Gold Xian realm. If such a team is on the battlefield, they will not go to the battlefield. They will only fight for Mo Xie now. Mo Xie had once said that the weakest of these men would be Earth Xian peak. I thought that he was just talking big. But now, I don't think that's impossible. The weakest of them would be an Earth Xian peak expert. Wouldn't that mean that we would have around 200 Sky Xian experts? Even the Silver Blizzard City and the Shui Hun Manor wouldn't be able to resist me, even if they were to combine their strengths. Oh my god. After a while, all 254 people were finally promoted, and no one failed. I will give you 2 days. Use the usual training to adapt to the changes in your body. I want everyone to coordinate their style with the changes in their Xian Qi. And, on the morning of the 3rd day, you will go to the weapons arsenal and receive your weapons. Jun Moxie's courtyard. Everyone's skills have improved, all that's left is myself. I haven't tried the pills I made myself. I've recently reached the middle level of the Jade Xian realm. So, would the pills produce good effects? It's really useful. Jun Moxie precipitated his mind and entered into the 2 forgetting moments. The 2nd day. Jun Wui was appointed General Tiannan. He led 20,000 troops and deployed troops. Leave today, go to Tiannan. Help the major families calm down the mysterious beast tide. In the palace. While leaving Li Yuran behind. Are you wondering if I sent Jun Moy out? Named in addition to Jun Wui, His Majesty also families. Several people from all the great. Among them Jun Moy and others are on the list. Besides him, there are several acquaintances of the Meng family, including Murong Qianjun, Murong Qianli of the Murong family, and 3 heroes of the Duga family, Song family. There are also other people on the list. Yes. Jun Moy has no intentions for power. But Li Yuran is clearly ambitious. I am very puzzled that Your Majesty left Yuran to release Jun Moxie. If Li Yuran wants something, he has a weakness and is easy to control. As for Jun Moxie, he has no desire. This kind of person can go as soon as he says, and stay as soon as he says. It has the smell of idle clouds and wild cranes, but he can't control it. I still don't understand why he has to. Naturally, it is not enough to worry about idle clouds and wild cranes. But there is so much support behind the idle clouds and wild cranes, which is the most concerning part. There should be some news from the second prince, right? Yes, in the early hours of the 4th day, the crossbow will reach the southern suburbs of the capital. Good. I won't allow one of these crossbows to be left in exile. Your Majesty, don't worry. Since. Why didn't your Majesty give a direct order? At that time, whether in the court or in the world, it was a great shock. At that time, whether in the court or in the world, it was a great shock. Now the undercurrent of all parties is turbulent, and they can't stand a shock. Such send a letter to the Blood Sword Hall. No matter who it is, no one is allowed to let it go. This matter must be clean. Blood Sword Hall, no wonder I heard that every time when the second prince asked Blood Sword Hall to do business, he all lost. How many cards does the emperor have? Meng. Today's queen, Princess Lingmeng's own mother, Morong Xiuxiu. Tell me honestly, is something wrong? Are you sick? No, I'm fine. Everything is normal. Why did the mother say that? Don't let mother know Uncle Ye's tragedy now. Normal. You've been worried and laughing these days. Is this normal? Mother, can I lie to you? I'm not really different. Is it not? Which young man do you like? What are you talking about? You are also shy. If you don't say it, you won't be forced by your mother. But if you have a sweetheart, you should tell your mother as soon as possible. If your father gets you a marriage partner one day, it will be troublesome to have any objection at that time. Yes, I understand. I don't know why, but I've been so scared these days. It seems that something bad is going to happen. Can there be? What's the matter? I always feel pain in my heart. I don't know Uncle Yi, what's the matter now? And that damned enemy didn't let me visit Uncle Yi. Juanjiao. I'm going too. I'm going too. I'm going too. Elder sister, what are you doing? Are you going to feed the Xian beast? Are you going or to Xian help beast? Well, I'm very powerful now. Once my saber skills are used, even my 7 brothers will no longer be my opponents. What's more, Little White is still a level 8 mysterious beast. What am I afraid of? It's like playing to kill 1,800 people a day. You say it, Little White. Elder sister, how can you compare like this? Although Little White is a high-level mysterious beast, he is still underage, okay? Haven't you seen any other mysterious beasts? Even if you haven't eaten pork, you haven't seen a pig run. What are you talking about? I just haven't seen a pig run. What about other mysterious beasts? As soon as they saw me, they were so depressed that they didn't dare raise their heads. Elder sister, every time you go out, you hold your Little White. It's a standard high-level Xian beast, just those of Qinxiang. They're going to be depressed when they see it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Here, Little White is very powerful, but on the other side of heaven's punishment, Little White is nothing but a fart. You're fooling kids. Anyway, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Anyway, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going to hunt a ferret to give my grandfather a birthday present for next month's. Elder sister, Aunt, do you think that Snow Marten is your kitten? That's a lot higher than your panther. What's the matter? Brother Moy, take me. Isn't it just about one more horse? Okay. No. It's not negotiable. It's no use calling me a good brother. Neither is it of any use to call me a good husband. Don't think about it. If you don't take me, I'll follow my brother. Is it rare? Can't I go to Tiannan without you? What hateful man! What hateful man! But I just want to follow you. It's fun to follow you. Your temperament is not a safe one. It must be fun all the way. What's the point of following those 3 big stupid bear brothers? It must be that the three brothers have completely rejected the girl's request. She will come pester me. Otherwise, how could this girl come to me? I tell you, there's no way, let alone the door, there's no window. You'd better stay at home with my sister-in-law. I don't know if she is at home. Anyway, she can't accompany me. Because I'm going to Tianan, too. Sister-in-law. There's something wrong. It's impossible that the Imperial Palace didn't know what happened to Jun's family and Blood Spirit Villa before, and asked Jun Wui and Jun Moy to go to war. What if after arriving at Tianan, the Blood Spirit Villa used an excuse to embarrass them? These two nephews are so bad-tempered that they will fall out at that time. I'm here, at least chip. If not, I would rather sacrifice myself in exchange for the safe return of Jun Wui and Jun Moy, uncle and nephew. When will they arrive? It's supposed to be tomorrow night. Yeah, Lao Pang, prepare the mask and night clothes. Yes. Jun Wui's courtyard. Tomorrow night. At dusk the next day, outside Tianxiang City. It's been 2 days since the abandoned ship landed, thanks to the night rush. We have arrived 2 days ahead of schedule. Escorting the two princes, the 9-day journey was extremely smooth. There were no accidents. Is that possible? It's abnormal. Brother, 200 miles ahead, it's Tianxiang capital. Even if someone wants to intercept, I'm such a afraid big risk, they won't commit crimes within the scope of the imperial capital. Along the way, we have been it seems worried that for nothing. I didn't expect it would be so smooth. It seems that the second master's confidentiality measures are quite excellent. I hope so. Well, it's just the last part of the way. Everyone, cheer up, spare no effort, full speed forward. Yes. Master Zhao, it's not far from Tianxiang. Meng Xiaosong, Vice President of Jiangnan Trade Union. We don't have to rush, do we? The brothers are already tired and it's hard to walk at night. We might as well find a place to rest for one night. It's the right thing to do if we go on the road tomorrow morning. I don't know anything about it. It's mysterious all the way. Nothing happened except to drive. The Tianxiang is in front of us. It's speeding up. Zhao family is a tosser. It's a big deal. I have to be careful. President Meng is gracious. Please forgive me. You said that at least 800 times along the way. Zhao Wuji, this time we are escorted by you. It's not the servants of your Zhao family. This Imperial bodyguard. What's the matter? What are you yelling for? You guys are yelling here, any complaints? Just a few Jin Xian, they dare show off their power in front of me. Is there any reason? What? Do you guys have a problem? You want to die? Crazy, crazy. My God, sister-in-law, my own sister-in-law, what kind of trouble do you want to make at this time? Even if you want to go, don't come to me. I said it doesn't count, just go to the third uncle. You have the final say, that's your business. Whether I go or not is my business. Forget it, as long as you don't make trouble with me. In the afternoon of that day, Jun Moy and his more than 200 bodyguards broke into parts and vanished from your house without any sound. Stop it, everyone. We're our own people. Is there any provision? These are the guards of the Imperial Front. Look, we're at Tianxiang TB Mountain. Over this mountain is Tianxiang City. Here, it can be said that the task has been determined to be 99% completed. Stop the whole army and have a rest here. Time to eat. Hey, do you want to have dinner? We could have let you eat enough to die, but our time is very limited. Who goes there? Come out. Crack. Master Tianxian. Ah. Ah ah ah. Say. Where are those crossbows? Go. Be careful with my second brother. Ho ho. Shoo. Crack. Ah. If you don't spit it out, you will die. Don't tell me it's in the carriage. I don't believe such a naive lie. If you dare cheat me, you will have only one end. Death. In. Ass. Court death. Come on. Second younger brother. You killed my second brother. Zhao Wuji, you dare ruin the second master's affairs. Your brother is greedy for life and afraid of death. If I'm a little late, he might have already revealed the secret. If something goes wrong, you Zhaos will be beheaded. The leader of the second prince's sacred wind guard Zhang Xuanxiao. Ah. Elder martial brother, just kill all these people and look for the crossbows. It must be in their personal belongings. That's right. Everyone gathered in a circle and worked together, thus forming an iron bucket to kill the enemy. This is the only 3 disciples of Lei Wubei. They are so unprofessional. I'm not sure I know how Lei Wubei trained them. And if you can't rob yourself, even the perfect plan I made has been disrupted by you. I came here one day ahead of time with my own guards, digging traps and lurking, waiting for these people to get into the encirclement, go straight down, pack up and run immediately. I didn't expect what happened before I entered the encirclement. I was stopped and killed by the 3 Lengtao. Bang. Bang. Throw. It seems that the hidden blood sword door is about to be released. Let's see who is stronger and who is weaker in these 2 waves of manpower. Anyway, I'm just sitting on the mountain watching the tiger fight and making a profit out of it. Haven't they sent out the signal yet? Why haven't the people of Blood Sword come out yet? I really think you have a helper. It turns out that it's a short-term plan. To show off in front of me with such shameful tricks is to play with yourself. If you really don't want to live, let's be clear. I will help you. Zhang Tongling, what about our reinforcements? How do I know? Do you think I'm not in a hurry? Take care of your own life first. Didn't you say the reinforcements followed us all the time? What's going on? How could anyone attack the Imperial Guard so blatantly? You are a local snake. You should make up your mind. Shut up. Yell again, believe it or not, I'll cut you off. Shut up. Yell again, believe it or not, I'll cut you off. What nonsensical argument is that? You're a noble Imperial Guard who serves the Emperor. At this moment, I'm going to lose my life, and I even put on a foul air with me. And now, we can't even utter a word. Help. Save us. Scream, scream, scream louder. Even if you break your throat, it's no use, no one will come to save you. Heavens, let me die. How could you allow me to hear these classic words at such a crucial moment? Watch out. Ugh. Don't be afraid, everyone. Go. Looking to die. Don't kill me. I am the vice president of the Jiangnan Trade Union. I surrendered. Let me go, please, great hero, have pity on me. I have 100-year-old mother back home. I have hungry and crying children. Bullshit. Come crawling to the master, you coward. Tell me where the Xian beast crossbows are kept, and I'll let you go. Sir, spare me. I'm useless. I don't know where those crossbows are kept. Waste. No use for mercy on me. You are trash. You are useless. Ugh. This person's timing is extremely accurate. This person is invisible to the side, flying in Meng Xiaosong's body. The bodies of the three people were on a straight horizontal line, just covering Zhou Jianming's line of sight. The real strength of this assassin is at best between that of Zhou Jianming. If it weren't for the timing to be so clever, even if it can be assassinated, it can only cause some minor injuries. But now, he has cut off Zhou Jianming's leg alive. Second brother. Second brother. Are you from the Blood Sword Hall? Who are you? Senior Lei's eyesight is exceptional. I am a warrior of the Blood Sword Hall. I admire seniors. Aku Injin Bertuker Salam Dengen Senior Yang Barada di Rana Skyixuan. But I didn't expect that senior was so weak. I asked you. Who are you? Ha. Now. A strong Sky Xian expert, a dozen Earth's Lan and 30 or 40 Jade Xian. How can we fight this battle? My name? Ha ha. Senior Lei, you're not new to this world. I'm an assassin from the Blood Sword Hall. How can I tell you my name? As for whether I have guts or not, you can ask your second brother disciple. He must know very clearly. Very good. Blood Sword Hall, it is. I'll certainly remember you. Junior sister, we shall leave now. Stop. Why? Don't tell me that you think that you can keep us from leaving here. Do you think that you have the strength to restrain the two of us? It's just that, your junior's corpse, don't you wish to take it with you? Oh, Brother Lei, as the only bloodline of the cold-blooded supreme, of course we dare not offend. Let's go. Brother, why do we not take a second brother's? Junior sister, it's just a trap only. Do you know what the Blood Sword Hall planned? As long as we bring the second brother, we will definitely not be able to leave. As long as I hold the corpse of second brother, and with this heavy burden, I will never be able to leave. He wants to keep us here and catch us all. They also knew they couldn't stop us, so no one chased us. What is that? What a pity, what a pity. It is such a pity that I've had to put in such efforts and suffer untold hardships to make this ecstasy fragrance. Unfortunately, the two of them were able to escape this trap. You have finally come. Ugh, we had an unexpected accident a while back. That delayed us a little. Where are the crossbows? Please follow me. There are 350 crossbows in total. A batch of 20 crossbows is tied to the belly of each horse. The remaining horses have batches of special arrows tied to their bellies. The arrows count to a number of 7,000. Very good. You've accomplished your task properly. This place shall allow you to rest. And you'll also be given a reward. Thanks a lot. Fool. The reward I've given you is that you can follow your younger brother and reunite with him. You can rest in hell permanently. Senior. W-H-Y. Why? I thought that you were somewhat smart. Do you idiots really believe that the Blood Sword Hall would be willing to cooperate with that idiotic second prince? He also deserves this only. Finish the job. Quickly tidy up and retreat. Hurry up and inspect. Confirm which horses carry the crossbows. Ha ha ha, finally it's my turn, I really have a hard time waiting. The Blood Sword Hall, it's really good. But, if you're not working for the second prince, then, who are you working for? Who's there? Who dresses up as God but acts as the devil? Show yourself. Humph, humph, humph. I'm your father. Good son, don't you hurry to kneel down and kowtow to welcome your dear master's arrival. Looking to die? Huh? How is this possible? My sky Xian Xuanqi is actually passing by quickly. With the release of the sword just now, it has already dissipated most of it. Ha ha ha, there are only unexpected things in the world, but nothing can't be done, let's do it. Be careful. The target is me. Damn it. What wrong? The Zwankil is actually lost in half. Their knife is poisonous. Be careful. Who are you? The mountains are high and the rivers are long. Your Excellency, today's generous gift, my Blood Sword Hall is not unforgettable. Who are you? Tell me your name. Pay it back. Don't you still want to leave, do you? When did I say that I would let you go? We are indeed poisoned by you. But do you think that you and the bunch of rubbish eggs in front of you can capture us? If I can't keep you, I won't be here tonight. Kill them. Oh shit. I fight with you. Get down. Watch out. There's an ambush. Do it. It's over. Go. Good thing I already had 54 people hidden in the trees and each person had 2 large nets. I didn't think it really came in handy. Quickly sweep the battlefield. If an enemy still breathes, quickly remedy it with a knife. Take care of yourself and carry away the wounded. Retrieve the crossbows carefully. Ensure you leave no traces. Start at once. A few moments later. Retreat. Old Pang, what should we do? Did we come for nothing? What else can we do? Let's go back. The young master's hidden strength is astounding. Hey, it's good that we're not used, let's go home. Jun family residence. In addition to 350 plus crossbows and 7,000 arrows, there are still 20,000 to 30,000 taels of silver. It was a bit of a struggle, but it's very rewarding. Did you have a good day? It went very well. What about third uncle? I took some people to the Nishan pavilion, but I don't know how the news leaked out. By the time we got there, Heir had already left. Then let's forget about it. Third uncle should go back and get some rest, we're leaving tomorrow. Okay. The next day. Before I leave, I have a task for you. Fatty, take care of the aristocratic hall. The pills I gave you should be auctioned every once in a while. The money from the auction should be used to buy the high-grade herbs I listed. Okay. Little Yang Mo, you don't need to be involved in the ordinary business of the aristocratic hall. However, if there is any request from the royal family, you should handle it. After all, Tang Yuan's status is not convenient to deal with it. You understand, right? But. If you feel that you can't handle it, go back and ask your father, the prince equivalent, for guidance. This matter has already been decided. We won't speak of it again. Song Shang, during this period, you can make wine for our family, but not too many. In addition, you will be responsible for the security of the aristocratic hall at night, so make sure that nothing happens. I understand, Master. Chen Feng, during my absence, intelligence gathering will always be the top priority. We must make full use of all kinds of people to uncover all valuable information. got it? Understood. Don't worry, master. Hai Chen Feng, will turn the Tianxiang City gang into a widespread intelligence network. Ahem, good. One last thing. It is something I won't compromise on, and that is the safety of the Jun family. Hai Chen Feng and Song Shang will be responsible for this. I will only say this once. I won't permit any accidents, none whatsoever. Do you understand? Be at ease, young master. Anyone who wishes to mess with the Jun family will have to pass over our dead bodies. Then I am relieved. There are 3 Dan pills in this for each of you. Take them. These will serve to increase your Xian Qi cultivation by 10 years. Tang Yuan, you can take Hai Chen Feng's assistance in this matter. And another thing, this matter is a secret of top priority. None of you will divulge anything outside. Alright, let's go. I will leave for battle this afternoon. There's no need to see me off. If everything goes well on this trip. Then when we return. Afternoon. Your Majesty, your humble official Jun Wuyi seeks to resign from his post in order to lead the army. I allow you to do so. Play the music. Send off the Empire's heroes into battle. The broadsword was raised towards the sky and the long sword was pointed towards Tian Fa. Tian Fa, here I come. The hero of 100 battles had moved out, and the hero's blood hadn't gone cold yet. Imperial Palace. What did you say? The Zhao family, Jiangnan Union, the Divine Storm Guards were all eliminated. But even my blood sword hull was completely wiped out. Yes. The total number of assassins dispatched were 3 Sky Xian experts, 15 Earth Xian experts, and 40 Jade Xian assassins. None of them came back. Bastard. Who was it? Who did it? Investigate thoroughly. Li family. Brothers, damned blood sword hull. 9 senior brother disciples and 1 senior sister disciple had come to Tianxiang City a fortnight ago to help me with my plans. 8 of them already died. The remaining 2 resigned at night. Young master, I have bad news. The underworld forces that we control were suddenly attacked last night. I know. Didn't I send someone there? None of them came out. I've just inquired. The Li family's underworld forces have been completely swallowed up by the Jin Yen gang. Jin Yen gang? You think that I don't know that you're Jun Moxie's people? Now that Jun Moxie is not in the capital, do you think that I won't be able to deal with you? You've separated from the formation without permission. You've ignored the army's discipline, and you've disrupted the public morals by urinating in front of everyone. Young general, please come with us. What? Are you kidding me? I have my back to everyone. So, how can you say that I was urinating in front of them? Disregard military discipline, hinder troops, give him 20 hits with sticks. Third uncle, you are using your authority to bring about order. Silence. We're general and subordinate in the army camp. I'm not your third uncle. And, you're not my nephew. It is this little nephew's bad luck that he had erred a little, but, this is the first time, Deputy General, you've spoken rudely, and you've disrupted the army's discipline. Add 10 more hits to his penalty. What? The start is really heavy. Isn't this the third young master of the Jun family? What's with that expression? Is this the first time the commander has educated you? Watch out. Isn't this the romantic and suave young master Murong? Why didn't I see you for a while, and there was a bird growing on your forehead? Could it be that Mr. Murong is so talented that this thing does not grow in the crotch, but on his forehead? Jun Moxie. Ha ha ha, is this that funny? He has attacked a fellow soldier inside the army camp. It could be said that he has committed a grave crime. This must be reported to the commander. Hey! What are you arguing about? Puff. Ha ha ha. Cough, bring Deputy General Jun back. This is too embarrassing, I will punish him. Come on. Revenge for the young master. Just such a few people. Are you sure? The Murong family brought 500 elite soldiers. Our troops are only half of theirs, is that enough? I don't know, let's go on it together. Moxie. What else can you do besides causing trouble if you stay in here? I can't help it, uncle, they deserve it. I am a legitimate defense. Enough. Take your 250 go. Third uncle. Considering your good performance, I will give you a special. Your special task is to pave the way for us and build a bridge over the river. If any negligence causes the loss of your troops, it is your responsibility, so see you soon. Hai Chenfeng and Song Shang are mainly responsible for this. I will say this in short. I won't permit any mishaps, none whatsoever. Nothing at all. No matter the situation. Do you understand? Don't worry, son. If anyone wants to deal with the Jun family, unless we step over the bodies of the two of us. Ahem. Then, I'm relieved. There are 3 Dan pills in this for each of you. Take them. These will serve to increase your Xian Qi cultivation by 10 years. 10 yuan, you can let Hai Shenfeng assist you. And another thing, this matter is a secret of top priority. None of you is to divulge anything outside. Hurry up and go. I will leave for battle this afternoon. There's no need to see me off. If everything goes smoothly on this trip. Then when I return. Afternoon. Your Majesty, I have permission to lead this army. Play the music. Send off the Empire's heroes into battle. A blade was raised towards the blue dome of heaven. The sword was pointed towards Tian. The hero of 100 battles had moved out. The hero's blood hadn't gone cold yet. Tian Fa, I'm coming. Imperial Court. What did you say? Even if the Zhao family, Southern Trade Union, Divine Storm Guard are destroyed. Why even the entire army of my Blood Sword Hall was destroyed. Yes, a total of 3 Sky Xian experts and 15 senior Earth Xian assassins were sent out. And 40 Jade Xian assassins. None of them came back. Bastard. Who did it all? Quickly investigate this matter. Li family. Brother, damn Blood Sword Hall. 10 brothers and sisters came to Tianxiang City to help me a half months ago. 8 had already died by now. And, the remaining 2 had transformed into thoroughly frightened creatures. Master, it's not good. The underground forces that were already under our control suffered a sudden blow last night. I know. Didn't I send someone there? None of them came back. I just went to find out. The underground forces of our Li family have been completely swallowed by the Jinyang gang. Gang Jinyang. You think that I don't know that you're Jun Moxie's people? Jun Moxie has left the capital now. Do you think that I won't be able to deal with you now? You've separated from the formation without permission. You've ignored the army's disciple, and you've disrupted the public morals by urinating in front of everyone. Young general, we request that you come with us. What? Doesn't that sound unreasonable? Ah. I obviously turned my back to them. How can you say that I was urinating in front of them? No wonder I didn't see these 2 pester me for the 2 days before we left for the battle. I was mistaken to think that I had convinced them, but they had left home early in reality. Third uncle, when will you come here? Don't look like that. It's useless to look like that. We had made proper inquiries, and we've come here to wait for you. You can come out of the carriage. Xiao Yi and I will travel in it. You can ride on the horse. You don't object to it, right? Listen to me, elder sister-in-law. And furthermore, young lady Dugu. Elder brother Mo Xie, aren't you pleasantly surprised to see me? Isn't this quite unexpected? Don't you wish to hug me? I know. I clearly understand that this is what it is about. Surprise? I only feel horrified. Sister-in-law, Miss Dugu, however, the road to Tian Fa passes through long and dangerous mountains. There are many bandits about. Further, you two are single ladies. So, it will be very inappropriate to travel that far with you. I will send someone to send you back to Jianxiang City. Try it, I want to know who dares to send us back. Brother Mo Xie, do you really have the heart to send us back after we've made our way till here? Besides, the distance from here to the capital is more than 500 kilometers. It's such a long way back. What would you do if something happened to elder sister and me? The road is dangerous. Don't follow me. Crying in front of me is useless. Tell me, what can you do here? What are you capable of doing here? Would the two of you dare if it's required that you kill someone? Let it be Xiao Yi, there's no need to request him. This man doesn't have any sympathy in his heart, let's go. Haven't we already traveled hundreds of kilometers till here by ourselves? Do we not have legs of our own? Can't we make it to Tian Fa forest on our own? Exactly. What are you acting so pretentious for? We'll go on our own. Aren't you just a deputy general? My family has better. Humph. I've come across many great generals, but even they aren't as arrogant as you. Everyone, get them for me. You two better be obedient towards my commands. Things will go good for you only as long as you're obedient. Humph. Otherwise. Jun Moxie, I must go to Tiannan today. But, if you use force to compel me to stay behind, I promise that I will kill myself right here. I Guan Qing Han will kill myself in front of you. Do you think that I won't dare to do it? You will disregard life and death for my sake. Do you believe that I, Guan Qing Han, am a woman who forgets favors and does nothing while she sees you walk into the tiger's den? It's alright if things go smoothly in Tian Fa. But, if, then what will this Guan Qing Han do with her miserly life? Right. We'll commit suicide if you don't let us go to Tian Fa. Do you think that we don't do it? Humph. You win. Give them 2 horses. They will travel on horses. That's all the same to me, we must travel by carriage. Impossible. I'm allowing you to come with us, and that should be good enough for the 2 of you. Yet, you unexpectedly wish to travel inside the carriage. Sister Qing Han, come in quickly, it's so big, and there is a bed, so comfortable, hee hee. You come down. Won't get down. I won't get down. I will travel in this carriage. Fighting with a woman over a carriage. Is this what a young master from a good family does? What? I'm fighting over a carriage? What are you saying? It's evident that you women are fighting over my carriage. Today, do you know what it means to be unreasonable, and cunning? This is very comfortable. We can finally go to bed in comfort. Ugh. Not good. The young master has fainted. His injury isn't in a good condition. Young master had received an injury. What happened? He can't ride a horse now, that's why he got this carriage. Injured? This is a good reason. Although it was a sudden exercise, they cooperated very well, and they will all be rewarded later. Hurry and pick up the young master. Quickly take him to the carriage and examine him. Let me see. Quickly, let me see. Ah. Hurry up and take him to the carriage. This man is genuinely injured, why didn't he say anything about it? Ugh, where am I? On the carriage. Oops, what kind of injury did you suffer? Hurry up and say how to treat it, and I will treat it for you. I'm in such poor condition because, I've been poisoned. I will be fine after I rest for 2 days. I told you, it's just a mere embarrassment. I won't wish to deal with my poison. Who said that? Why won't we be willing to? Tell us quickly. How can we help you? Cough cough, the poison that's affecting me, is called the yin-yang harmony. This poison cannot be eliminated with medicine, and it is quite embarrassing. Moreover, you would have to make a great sacrifice if you wish to cure this poison. That doesn't matter. I'm willing to make any kind of a sacrifice for you. I understand that you must be very embarrassed by this as well. Therefore, forget about it. Such is my fate. Actually, it requires, cough cough, sexual intercourse between a man and a woman. Then, the poison will instantly be removed. What? To remove that poison, you and I must. Do you want me to kick you out again? Jun Moxie. Haven't you joked enough? You should be happy that I've let you inside the carriage. Little sister Xiao Yi, how long do you plan to continue being deceived by him? He was fine when he was inside the carriage, but he fainted when we sent him outside to ride on a horse. He didn't have any injuries at all, and he was not poisoned. There is no harmony of yin and yang at all. You mean, he actually, pretends? Sister Qing Han, I won't live anymore. It seems I really remembered it wrong. It turns out I was not poisoned. He remembered it wrong. Actually there are shameless people in this world. I let you deceive me, you bastard. A few days later. Where are we? Young master, we are about 300 kilometers from our destination, the Tian Fa forest. And Blood Soul Villa is right beside Tianfa forest. We are now in front of 2 mountains that overlook the Tianfa forest. Oh. I sense that there are many Xian beasts in this mountain forest. Moreover, most of those Xian beasts were very fast. It seems that a lot of Xian beasts roam about this area. This Tian Fa is a very nice place. First, we must find an area between the mountains and a stream. We'll set up camp there. We will wait for the main forces to arrive. Then, we will journey onwards with them. Moxie, what are you thinking about? I was thinking, what exactly will I do in my life? Or perhaps, why did I get this life? What is my goal? What can I do? What am I to achieve? My soul has traveled here, it has been nearly half a year so far. Every day is fighting like a previous life. I came to this world, what did I come for here? Although Moxie's mental power has improved a lot in the past 6 months, it seems that there has always been a bottleneck. This barrier, probably lies in his heart. Life forever, it's actually hard to say what it is for. I don't know the purpose of others. Nor am I qualified enough to represent them. But, I do know myself. The peace of the heart is enough in this life. I, Guan Qing Han, am just a feeble woman. As for this man's world, I'm not even qualified to be a good wife. Very nice words. Is it right or wrong? In this life, I'll do it my way, I won't care about anything. I will not be able to be controlled, I will not be restrained. Nothing can affect my mind. No one can control my actions. My heart will be at peace as long as I walk in this world following the path I want. I'm just trying to have a peaceful heart and a persistent spirit. And, that's enough for me. Jun Moxie had undergone an astonishing transformation before their eyes. He had gone from a lecherous and blatantly lecherous young master to an extremely capable hermit. How can I be happy with the status quo in this life? How can I sleep stranded under this heaven? I want the Jun family to be a family with the highest existence in this world. A cold and extremely powerful murderous aura suddenly exploded from his body and spiraled towards the sky. Hen, my journey of slaughter begins from Tian Fa. At that moment, he was like a sharp sword with its first scabbard, standing between the sky and the earth, seeming to be able to reflect the brilliance of the world, although the sky and the earth are big. Can't be bound to him anymore. This was an extremely terrifying murderous aura. Who in this world has an aura like this? Could it be that Chu Chi Hun has finally arrived? No matter who it is, let's take a look. We three possess great powers. We shouldn't necessarily be scared of this guy, even if it is the great assassin Chu Chi Hun. I heard that the Jun family's third commander will be arriving here. Shouldn't we? No. That matter still gnaws at Mother's mind. Moreover, he had gotten injured, and his meridians were also destroyed. Is it any of our business if Jun Wuyi has the skill to return alive, or dies trying here? So, why should we mess with the Jun family? Mother had said those words to you, but aren't you concerned with his fate? But that Jun Moxie is also your nephew. I won't let anyone hurt Jun Moxie, but the rest has nothing to do with us. I also know that Jun Wuyi is a good man, but if it wasn't for him, his brother-in-law and two nephews wouldn't have had that problem. So, no more talking about that. Let's go. There are three powerful auras approaching. And all three of them possessed extremely strong cultivation bases. Dong Fang Wen Dao Dong Fang Wen Qing Dong Fang Wen Jian. Young man, this old man has something to ask you. Who was the person that stopped here for a moment, and then disappeared in a wink of an eye? I thought there was something extraordinary coming here. Is that kind of killing intent sent by a few people here? I ask that you to answer truthfully, it will be to your benefit. So, do you know? Haha, Sister Xiao Yi, do you finally see? That tree doesn't seem like one in late autumn. Its leaves have turned silver, but they haven't fallen down. Oi, brat. I asked you something, are you deaf? Didn't you hear this old man's question? Do you need a spanking? Third brother, it's fine if you want to ask, but we can't scare them. Are you asking me? Did you ignore the person who asked you a question? What have the elders of your family taught you? Where's the person who came here a moment ago? My family has taught me quite well. The senior needn't get involved. Should asking a person for direction, or perhaps about another individual sound so interrogative? Now, if the seniors were to ask me for directions, they should have done it like this. If I may ask the senior, could you tell me where the person who was previously here gone to? I'll be grateful for the information. Little bastard. Do you wish to die? That is called courtesy. Wishing to die. I'm too young for that. Even the king of hell may not be willing to receive me. Damn. I will give you a lesson. Third brother. This youth was clearly at the Jade Xian realm, while the third brother was in the Spirit Xian realm. The difference between these two people is very far. I just saw it clearly. The third brother dodged the boy's sudden stab, but the boy's figure then disappeared very strangely. Then, he appeared in the back of the third brother's head like a ghost. On top of that, he wields a knife with a firm stance. Then, the third brother dodged left, then right, then forward, and then backing circles. However, the boy's vivacious figure manages to appear behind the third brother's back every time. The third Swadara has executed remarkable movements perfectly, but he still could stab the boy from behind. Even the Tianfa forest boss doesn't have this kind of terrifying speed. How did this kid do it? A brat who is in the Jade Xian realm. He can follow all my moves. Even, no time for me to turn around. Excellent agility move. It's so unique. It was extraordinary, it's unrivaled in this world. Sister Xiaoyi, don't talk too much. What kind of competition does this senior and I have? Where does the problem of winning and losing come from? Originated? Ha! You win, boy. There's no need to say such things to protect my pride. Win is win and lose is lose. After all, the cause of all this was this junior's arrogance. I haven't even answered the senior's question yet, and even speak harshly to you. I was too careless when I asked you. It was indeed this old man's fault. Because of that, I'm sorry. Son, I want to ask, what is your name? Who is your master? That incredible skill just now really surprised us. The seniors praised me too much. I really admire the seniors. Introduce, my name is Jun Moxie, come from Jun family. Ah. What? You, try to repeat what you said. Jun family, from Tianxiang City. Jun Moxie from the Jun family. The Jun family's third young. What wrong? I am the third young master in the Sun family. It seems our Jun family name is getting famous. Even the powerful spirit Xian realm masters were extremely shocked. This is really great. The key is to be humble, quiet, don't be too flashy. You, what do you want to do? What do we want to do? I'm your third maternal uncle. You little brat. You actually had the impertinence to stab your third maternal uncle. Third brother. Damn it. You dare to scold me. Moxie, you should know your mother's last name, right? Your mother, the girl's name is Dongfang Wenqing, she is our little sister. I am your uncle, Dongfang Wenqing. This is your second uncle, Dongfang Wenjian. And, the one you just fought was the third uncle named Dongfang Wendao. Impossible. It won't be so coincidental. These three masters of the spirit Xian realm are actually my uncles. My third uncle is behind us, ahem, he will be catching up soon, therefore, this, also, are you awaiting his arrival? What? What? Jun Wu-yi, that bastard. He sent my sister's son to lead the vanguard. What would he do if something happened to you? He has no memory at all. Or has he forgotten what happened in the past? What's really going on with these three? I really don't like being pampered too much. Luckily, right now you are unharmed and fine. By the way, Moxie, rumor has it that the third young master of the Jun family is an arrogant one, and a bastard behavior, and likes to bully people. That guy, not you, right? Tianxiang City. Indeed, there is no second Jun Moxie. The third young master of the Jun family has no other male besides me. Are you really what the rumors say, a vile and heartless lawbreaker? Damn it! Who dares to ruin the reputation of this young master? This young master is very promising, he is kind and generous, and he is also highly respected in Tianxiang City. I have the attitude of a warrior, and the heart of an artist. It could be said that my name was very famous, and everyone praised me. Evening. So, you're saying that this expedition to Tianfa is a trap? And, many people will die prematurely before falling into this trap. It doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. Tianfa is where all my enemies gather. Shuihun Manor, Blizzard City, there are children in the camp who will try to cause trouble for me, but they are not worth mentioning. The son of Li Ju Tian wants to seize the wife's nephew? Damn it! Turns out he has guts too. When I arrive at the Shuihun Manor, this old man will castrate the child without saying a word. He's crazy. Like a frog that wants to eat goose meat. Damn it! I won't even let him pee. She then chooses to live as a widow in your Jun family. Oh, poor boy. The husband she had only seen a few times had died. His youth was ruined. Gone, and now he could only keep watch in his empty room. What kind of suffering is this? Yeah, this little girl is quite beautiful. She has an elegant figure. He is suitable for any man. Moreover, she's fresh and full of life, isn't it? Yes, I know that she is very beautiful. His surname will remain Jun. In any case, you have to step because your brother is dead. As the saying goes, don't let your fertile water run into someone else's farm. Third brother, stop your bullshit. Xie, your uncle scolded you because the rumors had misled him into believing that you were such a shameless child. Xie, your uncle scolded you because the rumors had misled him to believe that you were unbearable. However, I finally see that you are an elegant and heroic person, a promising youngster. Your grandmother would be so gratified if she could see this. If your mother could open her eyes and see you, how happy she would be. Tell me my mother's story. Your mother was named Dongfang Wen Xian. We loved our little sister very dearly. She was gentle, beautiful, and lovely. Memories. The entire family had opposed the idea of my little sister's wedding with Jun Wuhui. But, she was determined. She wouldn't be fazed, and continued to insist on it. So, the family had no choice but to agree to their marriage. Come back if you don't like it there. This family would always be your home when Xian asks her heart, and Wuhui has no regrets. I have asked my heart, and it shall have no regrets till the end. We remember that happy smile to this day. It was like a splendid and joyful flower. It warmed the heart of everyone in the family. She had come back, she had returned home haggard. It seemed that her heart had died from the depression. She's been sleeping for 10 years since, never to be Wen Xian again. I have no regrets in this life. I have no regrets on being born. Life and death with Wu Hui. I will follow him in life, and I will follow him in death. I have no regrets in either life or death. When he brought him home, mother and herself and others were by her side at the time, hearing the little girl suddenly trying her best and muttering a few words. After speaking, 2 drops of hot tears slowly flowed out of those almost dry eyes, and they dripped on the pillow, slowly closed their eyes, and stayed asleep for a long time. Mother became uncontrollably enraged. She had trained many fighters for the clan over the years. She sent out all of them. 196 Earth Xian and stronger experts unleashed indiscriminate slaughter upon the world. However, our Dongfang family's power was still insignificant. So, it was difficult to make the whole world tremble. Eventually, 3 great masters arrived to put a stop to it. Li Ju Tian and Han Feng Shui came out, and intercepted the many Dongfang warriors at the Broken Dragon Valley. Even the greatest Great Master Yun Bichen also made an appearance. The Dongfang family vowed that we'd only return to the society if the snow-capped peaks were to collapse, and the Xian beasts were to come out of Tianfa. In the end, the mother was exhausted from struggling for a long time. Forced to swear, else, the 8 great masters would severely punish our family. Back to reality therefore, in addition to appearing again when Mo Yu and Mo Cho died in battle, the Eastern family has never appeared on the mainland for more than 10 years. The snow-capped peaks were to collapse, and the Xian beasts were to come out of Tianfa. What kind of harsh conditions are these? Damn it! Why didn't they just say that it's better to have the heavens fall and the earth rend and allow the Dongfang family to return? If I were to set up a condition, I'd say only when the eagles scurry underwater at the sight of rats soaring in the sky, or perhaps only when the fishes start to race on land. By the way, since the Dongfang family cannot be born, how did you come out? Naturally, it is impossible for the Dongfang family to appear upright. Once we come out, as long as we don't act in the name of the DPNG Fang family and do our own things incognito, we can do it. Besides, this Xian beast uprising is unprecedented. It has resulted in the formation of strong alliances. Powerful forces are being gathered. The reason why the 3 of us came at the same time this time was also unilaterally hired by the Shui Hun Manor. Are you hired? Of course we were hired. When has the Dongfang family done anything without a payment? The three of us are hired for 300,000 taels of silver. This value is not low, is it? With these 300,000 taels, after taking them home, they will be able to maintain the supply of materials at home for a long time. Hey, what's wrong? 100,000 for one person, and 300,000 for the three of you. That's extremely cheap. I sell jars of wine which are worth more than that. Since when did the price of a spirit Xian expert service become reduced to a daily wage worker? Bullshit. Is the wine you drink fermented with gold and jade? Does your wine cost more than 100,000 in silver? Does your family pay 100,000 to a daily wage worker? Migrant workers, if they are not forced to live in seclusion and bear the name of the Dongfang family, can they be so cheap? In fact, the seclusion over the past 10 years is not necessarily a bad thing for our Dongfang family. My Dongfang family has always been famous for assassination techniques. But this assassination technique is actually the biggest worry and flaw of my Dongfang family. Why? The assassin takes action and pays attention to killing with one blow, so although sharp and clean, but often, if you can't kill the target with a single blow, you will die. So although we kill a lot, the only gain is that our skills are becoming more mature and perfect. But there are inherent shortcomings in absorbing the martial arts experience of others. Therefore, we only have a natural breakthrough, but no unexpected gains. Only under the pressure of that kind of death, will make a real breakthrough. Because of the strength of the Hongjun Pagoda, even though I am only in the Silver Xian realm, I can also guarantee that, if the 8 great masters try to kill me together, I will not die. I even dared to fight people in the Sky Xian realm, even though I was in the Silver Xian realm. Even against people in the Spirit Xian realm, I don't feel afraid once. Today I will tell you that because of your physical strength, you are more agile than us. With your physical strength, I'm sure no one will be able to kill you. However, it is also the biggest obstacle to your martial advancement. I was immeasurably self-satisfied. I had thought that I had no need to have any misgivings because I possess remarkable abilities. But, will I be able to make progress to that level in the future if I continue to have such an attitude? The next day. Jun Xie, after all, you deserve to be Jun family. Sure enough, the strict management of the army was admirable, and I really had to say it after seeing it. Okay, the generals have worked hard, let's stop and rest here. Third uncle. He, Commander Jun, I haven't seen you for more than 10 years, apparently he is very powerful and prestigious. Let his nephew pave the way for him. The task was successfully completed and no words of encouragement were said. You are truly a very disciplined and cruel man. Who's that? Quick, get out. We're out, don't tell me that the commander is Scaper. Elder brother Dongfang. Second brother Dongfang, and third brother. Humph. Of course it's us. You're rushing towards Tian Fa so quickly, Jun Xie. Do you wish to die? Are you tired of your life? I have missed you over these years, elder brother Dongfang. We haven't met for the past 10 years, 2 months and 7 days. There were 2 more hours, and it was the same hour on that day of the year. Give you the news of eldest brother's death. Third brother, in the past 10 years, you have suffered. I know that this journey to Tian Fa is very dangerous. If I didn't intend to, I wouldn't have joined this journey. I ask you to help me, no matter what the situation, you must ensure that Mo Xie will return to Tianxiang safely. Help. What nonsense are you saying? Moxie is our niece, of course we didn't let her have an accident. And, you are also our sister. So you shouldn't get hurt either. I don't want either. But, on the way, I received some military reports. The scale of this Xian beast wave is very large, and there is a large potential for damage, but this is the first time in history. It was reported that the forest kings of Tian Fa were furious, and had ordered all level 4+ Xian beasts to participate in this war. The Dongfengyu family has made a bewildering vow. Looks like half of the vows have been fulfilled. Xian beast from Tian Fa has come out. And the peak of the sword collapses on the snow mountain. I don't know how the peak of the snow mountain sword is, but I'll go and take a look when I have some free time. And when the range of the Xian beast wave is getting bigger. The Xie Empire and Yutang Empire had also sent troops to assist after they saw the increasing scale of the conflict. In fact, even the Prairie King had dispatched 10,000 elite cavalry from his side. Also, the Shao family from Blizzard City also came along. This time they had a deep feud with the Junku family. I also conclude that the three kingdoms will be a hindrance to each other during this war because they hold grudges between them. Among them, Shao Han is my mortal enemy, and we have an irreconcilable hatred between us. So many things will definitely happen. Moreover, our Jun family and Shui Han manor also have problems between us. The situation is bleak. It's very gloomy. Bad enough to make me despair. And then there's the 8 great masters. Just like Yunbi Chen's first master hasn't arrived yet. However, the third great master, Han Feng Shui, heavenly great master Mo Wen Tian, great blue master Meng Hong Chen has arrived. The person who was taken in his place by the 8th great master solitary falcon, Feng Wan Yun. He's gone there too. And, maybe he's already there. Many other powerful families apart from Silver Blizzard City and Shui Han Manor had also sent their people. Basically, 9 large families gathered at Tian Fa. Especially the Duanmu family, even their family head Duanmu Chao Fan will participate in this war. Duanmu Chao Fan. Like, this name is really impressive. You, Guan Qing Han is a good woman. But, your Jun family has captured him by force. We were both meant for each other. I just saved him from hell. Besides, your eldest brother has died many years. Do you want him to keep the memory of your dead brother for the rest of his life? You two are meant for each other. You saved him from hell. Did you even receive his approval for this? I didn't expect that there would be such a shameless person in this world. You try to snatch a woman, a daughter-in-law from another family. What's more, you threaten that woman's family with complete destruction if they don't hand it over to you. Li Tingyun, is this how you save him from hell? I'll write a banner that says, service character. Your ignorance is number 1 in this world. It's enough. Li Juetian. Lei Wu Bei Shi Chang Xiao Yin Ba Kong. Feng Wan Yun. Master Li Juetian is at least about 100 years old. But he looks so young. No wonder he was still able to have a son in his 20s. Seeing it like this, it might not be a problem to have a few more children. Now everyone is here, I ask the leaders of the different factions to gather and discuss strategies to repel the enemy. Just as the master came out of the tent, he prepared himself. Suddenly, a long roar came from the horizon. The sound just died down. Then, the millions of Xian beasts from innumerable mountains, forests, and rivers raised their heads and screeched, roared, and howled in response. Such as landslides and sea balls, as strong as an earthquake. The lord of the Tianfa forest has arrived. Tianfa Jungle King. That is, He Chongshao, one of the forest Xian beast kings Tian Fa. Has Her Highness May arrived? Sorry for not welcoming you. Your Majesty May. Li Juetian, so it's you. A clear voice came slowly. Everyone knew that the voice was at least tens of miles from here. However, the voice was as if he was standing right in front of them. Ha ha ha, you have reached such a cultivation level. No wonder my sisters are so angry. Not bad, Li Juetian, you have made progress. This is because the two of them provoked my Shui Han manor for no reason. I had to fight them. As for the loss, the struggles of my life have turned to ashes. I would like to ask what Her Majesty May has to say about this matter. Li Juetian. Are you telling me that you did not succeed in defeating my brothers? How could I be like that? It's just that justice is in the hearts of the people, everything must have a reason, and must make sense. Even if the world is number one, you can't be unreasonable. Make sense. Li Ju Tian, who did you talk to about that? Justice and freedom, do you believe what you say? Very good. This old bastard, what justice and freedom you say, when your son snatches someone's wife, does he make sense? Where is the justice? Your Highness means that you don't differentiate between right and wrong, and will continue to protect the criminals. Did you forget, your brother was injured? Alright, Li Juetian, when did you enter the immortal realm? You have caused great injury to my little brother who is fourth with your sword. You really have guts. Immortal realm? How come I never heard of it? Li Juetian could actually injure Xiong Kaishan, one of the Xian beast kings. Venerable Mei must not try to attract heavenly calamity. If the problem is too much, it will trigger discontent in the Holy Land. With Venerable Mei's strength, which has the ability to pierce through heaven and earth, His Majesty would consider it carefully, wouldn't he? Li Juetian, don't overestimate yourself. Even if the three sacred places of the immortal world, such as the Supreme Golden City, and the Dream Blood Sea come to the Tian Faku forest, what can I do? Even Yunbichan didn't dare to show himself in this world since 8 years ago against me. I believe that I can kick out the three great entities from the Tian Fa forest. Since Her Majesty Mei said so, I will wait and see. Xian Beast looks like it's about to come out. East. Golden Tiger is a 9th level Xian Beast. There are so many of them. And the king of those tigers was the White Tiger who was at the peak of the 9th level. West. White Jade Lion Xian Beasts are also here. North Mountain Splitting Bear is a level 9th Xian Beast, the strength of the Tianfa forest is very strong. It was a Xian Beast that could fly, too many, each above level 8. Gosh mother, how can Li Juetian provoke Tianfa forest? 8 years ago, news said that a person named Yun Biechan did not dare to reappear in the world. And I have the confidence to kick the three holy places out of my Tianfa forest. The whole world recognized the 10 masters, but why does it seem like this Tian Fa queen doesn't value them? Just a few words had forced Master Yun Biechan to not show himself for so many years. What kind of power was that? Since he had such strong strength, why did he have to spend so much time planning this Xian Beast wave? Who is this person? The nonchalant nature of everything in his body, I was like, seeing me in my previous life. Xie, what's wrong? Do you know who that person is? He is from Bailey family. He was someone the family would definitely abandon. Why you ask that person? Why was he destined to be abandoned? Everyone knows how powerful the Xian Beast wave is. The people from the big families were basically personnel from the Sky Xian Peak realm. Even if there was still a chance to escape, their family strength would not suffer too much damage. But, did you see them sending the young master of one of the families here? So, they just threw his life away. Appropriate. Every youngster with such cultivation, who came here to fight Xian Beasts basically threw away their lives. Xie, no matter how fast your movements are. If you are thrown into the Xian Beast wave and surrounded by many people, you will not be able to escape death. So you can't act indiscriminately, and can't get out of sight of the three of us. But this youth clearly already has a cultivation base at the peak of the Jade Xian realm. It was a rare genius at his age. The Bailey family was willing to let such a young man die. The reason for that is not too difficult to understand. This young man was not born from the legal wife of the Bailey family. Her mother is a concubine. This person's name is Bailey Luo Yun, and she is a genius from the Bailey family. He started cultivating Xian Qi at the age of 3, and broke through the 9th level of Xian Qi. In the Jade Xian realm at the age of 15, to reach Gold Xian is possible at the age of 20. Now that he is at the peak of Jade Xian, it was already recognized as a genius among the younger generation. An extraordinary person, even if he wasn't born from a nuclear family, but he's still the blood of the Bailey family. He shouldn't be treated like this, right? Not for that reason. His father is the son born to his grandfather and his maid. The father and son were even more suppressed in the family. Therefore, the revenge is also very strong. After he was promoted to the Jade Xian realm, the young masters who went to his house to make trouble were all taught a heavy lesson by him. He was not killed at the scene. But some people in the Bailey family don't want to let it go. And, this trip to Tian Fa gave them a golden opportunity to get rid of him. Oh, I see. Bailey, Luoyun. I will accompany your third uncle first, otherwise, the members of the Silver Blizzard City would mock him. If it was me, they at least didn't dare to be too presumptuous. Uncle's leg is healed, but when can he really get up from the wheelchair? When will the Blood Iron General really stand tall and valiant? As well as show his majesty? However, it all depends on strength. Unrivaled power. Could it be, this wave of Xian beast attacks will be the end of my life? How many days will I survive in a chaotic situation like this? Bailey Luoyun. Jun Moxie. Third young master of the Jun family. Let's find a place to talk, come follow me. I don't talk to strangers. Are you scared? Rumor has it that you are 26 years old. They also say that you have reached the peak of the Jade Xian realm. Don't even dare to talk to me. Turns out the rumors were wrong. I shouldn't have come here to meet you. This young master of bad repute is faster than me. And no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't catch up. Disappear. Even though she's younger than me, but it's way beyond me. At least, in terms speed. Sit down. What do you want? You came here to throw your life away, right? What's that got to do with you? It has nothing to do with me, I'm just confused. Why did you come here if you knew you would die? That is none of your business. I guess someone threatened you to come here, right? They threaten the life of someone you care about the most. Otherwise, why did you come here if you already knew that you were going to die? You definitely want to be the head of the Bailican family. In the Bailey family, you have no power, and no future. Only with great strength can you complete your revenge. Right? What does that have to do with you? I don't understand what you are trying to say. Sure enough, I was right. Indeed, it has nothing to do with me. But if you still live in the Bailey family, your wish will remain unfulfilled. With me, I can make your wish come true. Why should I do that? The Jun family's situation wasn't very good either. The Bailey family is one of the 9 largest families. Your Jun family can't compare to the current Bailey family. You are wrong. My Jun family has nothing to do with you. So, all you need to answer is, do you want to join me or not? In this situation you could die 10 times for 1,000,000 different reasons. Believe me, there is a chance to escape from death. Maybe you think death is freedom, but I think that even if you die, you must take revenge before you die. Revenge, I have 2 conditions. I promise to join you after resolving this matter. First you have to beat me. You must defeat me with your own strength. Second, the Bailey family also came to Tiannan this time. With me, there are 5 people in the Sky Xian realm. I want the other 4 dead. I will follow you for 10 years if you meet these 2 conditions. If my wish can't be fulfilled in 10 years, I'll still go. If all that is fulfilled, then, not only my life, even the entire Bailey family is yours. Conditions like that, for me, not a problem at all. I can easily deal with you now. I can take care of the Bailey family's small fries easily. Boy, wait until I get control of you. Camp. What happened? Hicks hicks, brother Moxie Xiao bye-bye disappeared. Oh, so he disappeared when I wasn't here. The order issued by the first king of the Xian beasts made all the Xian beasts gather. How could Xiao bye-bye be an exception? Sob, I have to find him. He still hasn't had lunch. Well, we'll find her when we have time. Maybe he went out to play by himself, and then came back. Deep in the Tianfa forest. Tell me, what happened? I went into seclusion for only 2 years, and you made a big mess. You have such courage now that all the great experts have gathered. Ha! How brave you guys are. Miss, that. More than 3 million of our people have rushed out of Tianfa, and these people are all level 6 or above. The full power of our Tianfa is known to everyone. To deal with Lai Jutian, need that much strength to deal with it. Lady, actually. What happened? I want to know the full story. Tell me. Xiong Isai, hurry up. A moment later. You're telling me that person can make it easier for us to advance. Are you sure about that? Yes. I'm absolutely sure of this. He used his chi technique on fourth brother and I can guarantee that it's true. So I see, why don't you try bringing him here? If you guys don't bring that person, no matter how strong that person is, he can't be as strong as Li Juetian, right? You think we don't want it, brother? We've fought with that guy, you have no idea how much he pressured us. His aura pressure is even greater than yours, sister. After 3 fights, old Xiong and I admit defeat, we are not from that person at all. In comparison, we still have a huge advantage. But why did it get to this point? Instead gathered half of the world's practitioners in front of our forest entrance. Actually, I just want to light a fire at night. I planned it to use the chaos that occurred as a cover to attack Li Tingyun to break his leg. But then... Big Bear, he suddenly went to the Blood Soul Villa openly in broad daylight, as well as shouting to break Li Tingyun's leg. Don't you want to finish things quickly too? Besides, such cunning methods are not very good. If it's done, it has nothing to do with us. We fought that day, and we still have the upper hand, but Li Tingyun is always hiding. The next day, when we left again, Shi Changshao, one of the 8 great masters, suddenly appeared in the Blood Soul Villa. Of course, it's a bit difficult to maintain our lead. Once he was there, so it continued for a few days. Even though Li Tingyun didn't appear, Shui Hun Manor was more or less almost destroyed. But at that time Li Juetian, the old man suddenly returned. Sister, that person's cultivation is too much, in my judgment. Even if he doesn't equal you in cultivation now, he's probably close to it. You're talking rubbish, that person's cultivation is really inscrutable, and it's not a little bit stronger than elder sister. Are you saying that this cultivation is equivalent to the elder sister? Huh. Damn, I'll zip my mouth. You're the best cultivator, what I wanna say is, you can beat him a dozen times. Elder sister, I was wrong. Do you mean that this person's cultivation of chi must be higher than mine? Is that what it means? Frankly, tell me what do you mean? Even if you count the 3 holy places, in addition to the masters of Bam and 8 supreme beings, my cultivation base is higher, and there is absolutely no comparison. The origin of this person is indeed mysterious, unpredictable, and his cultivation is also high and deep. I don't know anything about his level, but what I know, he is definitely not one of the 3 holy places. How can you know it? As you know, the human who has come out of the 3 great holy places carries with him a particularly unpleasant odor, which can be felt very clearly to us. And that person's body's breath, not only won't be sick and tired, but let's feel sincere kindness. The conclusion of what you said is, this person sent you to break Li Jiutian's legs. But, you don't know how to do that, do you? That's why you gathered the army for this. But this is meaningless. Do you think that Li Jiutian built the Bloody Souls Palace so that you could stomp on his neck so easily? You two idiots, do you think the world is yours? I heard that the heart of a bear is a leopard's gall, but I want to dig you out and see. Please calm down, that's not why we called up the army. Tell me the story then. It's Qi of the Tiger King in his aura. When we fought with Li Jiutian, we spotted a monster Qi in his aura. What? When our brother, the Leopard King disappeared for 2 years, the investigation of the two of us was fruitless. The reason why we went to Tianxiang was also because there was a 9-level aura in Tianxiang City. It wasn't our brother's aura, but we could meet the 9th-level master. During our fight against Li Jiutian, we also knew that he was likely the one who absorbed our brother's aura. Damn! You two did a good job. It seems that my isolation in recent years has made everyone forget who I am. Firstly, Yun Baichen deceived our second brother, Eagle King, by making a bet. Then the Lion King and the Monkey King were beaten back by the last 8 supreme beings and restored. Their prototype hasn't been able to. They had the audacity to kill our brother, the Tiger King, for his aura. Elder sister, it's my fault in management, I'm willing to be punished. Bullshit. Obviously you and I work together, and if there are any omissions, we will share the guilt. Snake King, Eagle King, Tiger King, have the 3 of you reached your peak? Yes. The new kings came to hear the orders. Good. The Forest of No Punishment was originally the most vicious land in the world. But now it has become such a land, even the likes of Li Jiutian dare to interfere with their matter. We can't allow these actions, they should be punished. Summon all your troops. We must restore the prestige of the Tian Fa Forest. We have to remind everyone who we are. Fourth brother, how are your injuries? It's all right, and ready to fight. I have completely recovered. Elder sister, I guess Li Jiutian's goal this time is mainly Bear King. Oh. What's the reason? Li Jiutian is not an unwise person. He knows that if he kills another king, he will reveal his truth. It's stupid for someone to act like this and hold a grudge against the Tia Fa Forest. Not sure, but it's a hunch. I heard that a strong person has the heart of the bear, the courage of the tiger. This isn't just talk. Jiu Tian already had the Leopard King's aura and core. I think the next is. Are you saying that he will seek the heart of the fourth brother? Yes, once you take the heart of the leopard, you will have a very high level of profound energy cultivation, which can't be absorbed by human physique. At the same time, if you take the heart of the bear Xiandan, you can double your hands on the basis of doubling. That is 4 sets of men. Then no one will be able to stand against him on the entire continent. Li Jiutian was fighting our brother with the intent to kill, whereas fighting me just to try to get me out of his way. Clear intentions ignited anger in my heart, and that's why I called an army meeting. And Li Jiutian has clearly overcome this problem, but if the old heart and the King's Xiandan are combined, not only can it fully absorb the Leopard King Xiandan, it can even double the effect. Li Jiutian. He dared to kill a brother of ours, and now he wants to kill another. No wonder he is willing to lower his worth and issue the supreme summoning order. All monsters below the 7th level in cultivation, bring them back to the forest. You all go back now to prepare for this operation. Snake King Qinshuan, your speed is relatively slow, I want you to prepare the flying snakes. Centipede-legged, golden centipedes, and 7 stars, only those who will accompany us in battle, and all of them must be above the 5th level. Yes, Your Excellency. Third and fourth, the mysterious man you mentioned just now who is very cultured in your opinion, based on your judgment, is his cultivation better than mine? He is too cultured. What is his level? How old is he? I don't know, but I think it's good. You two are stupid. Don't you remember any details about it? He smells so good, even better than yours. All we know is that he can help us raise our cultivation level. We cannot rely on just intuition. Our conclusions are reasonable. Are you saying I'm wrong? No, that is not what I meant. Are you trying to escape by flying? You're late. OMG. No. No. Boo. Stop. Haha, you took your share. At least I didn't hide like you. Looking for trouble, right? BTW, I look forward to seeing that person, to see which of us has more cultivation. Damn Li Jiu Tian, had he not stopped us back then. We met him a month ago. If we had accomplished our mission then we could have seen it by now. However, he once said that it was unintentional to go to the monarch's house in Tianxiang City to find him after we had finished our mission. Yes, he definitely has an affair with John's family. Even if he doesn't show up, I guess we can go to see him. 1 minute, isn't the army chief who came from Tianxiang City to surround the forest also named John Wei? We just have to follow this line, and we should have a chance to find him. Elder sister, but we have to be careful with John Wei. Of course not, you are the wisest and smartest in the world. But even if I saw him, what would I say to him? Even his simple mission that he gave you both, you didn't do it. That's natural. Otherwise, how do we convince them to help us? Do you think I'm stupid and you need to remind me, eh? He asked to break that brat's leg and keep him bedridden in addition to occupying the Soul Blood facility for a while. We already lit the facility and he's all here now, even Silver Ice City came too, so we didn't really fail. That's right, we just failed to see that brat and couldn't even see a face. A simple task like this could not be completed by the two kings of the jungle. It is better for me to do it myself. But now it's personal for him because he killed the Eagle King and tried to kill the Bear King. Let's do this mission. Let's punish both Li Jiu Jian and his son at the same time. Something happened in the leopard herd. They seem very nervous. Leopard herd? Can't you see we're in an important meeting, you idiots? It's a young iron leopard. He's about 2 months old, he looks cute, but why did you bring him here? That baby cub in the 8th level? How is that happening? I seem to be hallucinating or dreaming. Please slap me, brother. He is in the 8th level. There is no doubt that this is a miracle. Really a miracle. Really, this is a miracle. It usually takes 70 years for a cheetah to become iron. Reaching the 7th level is very rare for cheetahs and takes many years. Also, reaching the 8th level is almost impossible. This rule has been known since time immemorial. But what we see now breaks this rule. A small cub in the 7th level? Do we really dream? If someone had told me this before, I would have thought it was ridiculous. But since I see him in front of my eyes, the cub has not yet weaned. Reached the 7th level. It is incredible. Perhaps a high cultivation monster raped an iron leopard. You idiot, no one is born with this skill of cultivation. Second, I think it is a pure-blooded cheetah. He's a pure-blooded leopard to the core. Maybe someone caused this by transferring high cultivation to. I suspect his skill has changed, and he will definitely reach the 9th level in less than 30 years. Idiot, you're thinking that someone raped? Are you the king of the crane? Or a swamp goose? Think before you speak. Look at this necklace, elder sister. Kingdom of Tianxiang, Dogo family. Tianxiang, Tianxiang again. I have to go there and find out who did this to the leopard. Also, we have to get that thing that changed the leopard's cultivation, whatever the price. Excellent. I forgot that you can talk to the infant monsters who haven't gained consciousness yet. I think that this thing is related to that mysterious black-clothed masked man. In fact, I'm certain that it's related to him. There's no one else in the outside world excluding that man who could have done this. Moreover, this little one has a master. So, its master and the person who promoted his cultivation must be very close. He wouldn't use this unnatural method if not for a close friend. How could that man use such a method lightly? Yes, third brother's assessment seems reasonable. Why don't you learn something from him, fourth brother? So, it's most likely that the mysterious black-clothed man also came to Tiannan. We still act according to the original plan, but the people of the Jun family and the Dugu family must not act rashly. If eldest brother, if we reach the climax of the decisive battle, won't it? You are now on the edge, if this has an impact, isn't it? This is a battle for prestige. And, we will have at least 10 years of stability if we win this war. I will return to seclusion and assail the 12th gate once this matter ends. Then, you two can govern Tianfa at that time. Yes. It's too tiring. Can you please let me take a break? Jun Moxie, we have something to ask you. Is it bad? There will be no battle. There's no military strength here. No one is willing to agree to anything. Moreover, many families wish to retreat. I'm convinced that we'll most likely face a rout at the beginning of the battle due to the lack of fighting spirit that's prevalent in the camp at the moment. What? So, nothing came out of this discussion that spanned an entire day? The situation can't be that pessimistic, right? We might have agreed upon a decision to end humanity if it were for those great masters' proposals. Every man present here lacks fighting spirit and preparedness. We will collapse in a moment if those Xian beasts attack tonight. It appears that Li Ju Tian is a very incapable leader. These great masters were truly majestic in stature, but they were still humans. But who can have the leadership ability to lead armies and lead wars? Each and every one of them is a person who devotes himself to cultivation, otherwise how could they achieve today's feat? But, speaking of leadership abilities, Master Yun Bichen and Master Shi Chang Xiao could be slightly better than the others. However, the others were stupid in this regard, especially that solitary falcon, he's a barbarian. His words really pissed me off. He suggested that we should focus only on Xinxian realm experts from now on. He said that we should secretly infiltrate Tianfa and kill many Xian beast kings then retreat immediately. Is he stupid? They would certainly be surrounded by the enemy forces, and then, the enemy will use their superior strength to annihilate that team in its entirety. If that happens, it will be a total loss. Tianfa has declared war. It has given us a preparation time of 3 days before it initiates a full-scale decisive battle. And, we're still considering the commander-in-chief. Speaking of the candidates for commander-in-chief, your third uncle is quite popular. The Silver Blizzard City immediately recommended him. They then vigorously praised the abilities of the Blood General. Then, the Shui Hun Manor's young master Li Tingyun also got up and recommended him. It was almost decided on the spot. Those shameless bastards. They want to use your third uncle's popularity to endanger his life. What are your thoughts about this topic, third uncle? We've come here to settle this matter. So, how does it matter if these people aim to kill with a borrowed knife? This Xian beast uprising is a threat to the entire mainland. So, it must be contained and stopped. Moreover, the upcoming decisive battle is key to all of it. Great men don't do things out of convenience. Someone else will take my place if I don't step up. Besides, I may not necessarily die. You mean, you accepted? Only I could have been nominated, there's no one else. And, the prestige of the Jun family would have been hit hard if I were to fear for my life in such a situation and turn the offer to lead this war down. In fact, our family's prestige would have dropped to a freezing point. All the glory and honor of the past which your grandfather, father, second uncle, and your 2 elder brothers earned for the Jun family would have been washed away. And, I would have ruined it if I were to covet my life and fear death like this. Therefore, I am duty-bound to not retreat even if I may die. A great man earns his name for a reason. You know that it's nothing but a trap, and yet, you're still ready to jump into it? Is this what you call a great man? The Jun family's reputation is everything as far as I'm concerned. I don't matter in front of it. And, I will never allow our family's reputation to fall. Idiot. You going to war is just a meaningless sacrifice on your part, nothing more. Real men have to shoulder their responsibilities. And, the Jun family's reputation is my responsibility. I haven't crowned my hair in 10 years. And, every night I look at the moon and hope to come to Tianxiang, but I know that life doesn't go in reverse. You'll do it in spite of this, third uncle. His matter of prestige is alien to me. I don't care about it. And, I'm sure that even grandfather is the same. Your life is more important for us. Also, don't forget that there's someone who awaits you on that snowy mountain. She has already waited for 10 years because of her feelings. And, she'll continue to wait. It's not about prestige alone. The battlefield has taken millions of corpses since ancient times. Which one of them didn't have aged parents? Who didn't have a lovely young wife? Am I Jun Wuyi special? Am I treasured gold? Isn't this enough of a reason? How can you lead the ordinary troops and clash with this enemy head-on? It would be considered suicide if you were only to lead ordinary troops. But, many of the powerful families have sent their people to Tianfa, and, you will need several thousand elite troops for this battle. Moreover, several of them would need to be at Earth Xian level, and thousands will need to be at Jade Xian if you wish to win. How do we find so many of such warriors in the ranks of ordinary troops? So, you must ask them for these elite soldiers as well. In fact, you must even force the Shui Hun Manor and the Silver Blizzard City to dispatch their elites and the troops you'll lead to the battle. Huh? What do you mean? We can also kill them like that. They plan to send our Jun family to its funeral, but they shall make their own preparations for the time we emerge victorious in this plot. If we are to agree to this mission, then we must be buried with many people. No matter what, there is no reason for all the profound practitioners in the world to be here. Facing the tide of profound beasts, you are asked to bring some of them out by yourself. Ordinary soldiers go to die. Don't worry, the third uncle will be fine. Your third uncle has the will to die. His heart has been showing signs of depression for a while now. If grandfather wasn't that old, or I hadn't been such a waste in my early days, it's also thanks to him being able to last for so many years. I don't know how many times he wants to kill himself because of a mental disorder. Now, that has appeared again, which means he has found another strong backer to do that. The third uncle seems can't take it anymore. What happened then, I believe, was a priceless blow to anyone. Where is the great man, who is your uncle proud of? Comparing our hearts to his, if the three of us were in the same situation, I would go crazy. Your third uncle, you have been suffering from that torment for more than 10 years. This ordeal of his won't last long. Go to sleep, I'm really tired. What? We were discussing such a grave topic, and yet, this brat says that he wants to sleep. That, he's tired. Doesn't he know that the Jun family is at the edge of ruin at this juncture? How is this brat so heartless? Ha! Let's go back too. I must find Long Crane and Big Bear, and, as fast as I can. It will turn out to be a case of an accidental friendly fire, if those two bastards dared to attack third uncle's regiment, since they'll unknowingly end up attacking the people who are on their own side. Such a comfortable feeling. The most dangerous and cruel place in this Xian continent. For me, it is the most comfortable place. As expected of Tianfa Forest. I don't know how many Xian beasts are hidden. In fact, it can be said that every nook and cranny of Tianfa has turned into a fatal trap. But for this young master, it's just some cute little ones with bigger heads. Did you deliver the battle challenge? Ahem, I reckon these arrogant humans will take up this challenge. Well, I'll go to retreat for a while. Don't bother me if there is nothing important for the time being. I've been feeling the onset of a breakthrough of late. The strength inside my body has accumulated to the limit. And it's becoming extremely difficult to keep it at bay. This battle has come at a very bad time. Be at ease, eldest sister. Your breakthrough is most important. I can't be careless. Leave everything to us. Nothing bad will happen. Well, let's decide this little thing. You should take care of it first, try to find its owner before the decisive battle, and don't accidentally hurt it. I'm pretty sure that there's a huge chance that its master is one of the people from Tian Xiang's Duge family. This can become an opportunity to do some investigations about making breakthroughs. Eldest sister Xian's skills are becoming increasingly exquisite. He will overtake the Lord of the Old Days if he breaks through the 12th layer, right? I can only look hopefully and wait for the rest of my life to tread on that route. Ugh, the two of us just got stuck in the 10th level, and if we can reach the 11th level in this life, we have to burn high incense. And, we had finally found someone who could help us advance after going through so much difficulty. Moreover, the conditions for his aid weren't very difficult either. But, that bastard Li Ju Tian had to interfere. I'll catch that old man and eat him raw. All of this is to blame for that bastard Li Juetian and his unfortunate son. If we had completed our mission early, could we have turned into such a big battle? Enough. Stop teasing it. You'll be in trouble if you frighten it to death. This thing's master and the mysterious and skillful masked expert are certain to have a close relationship. So, you'll be caught unprepared if you're accused of anything. Oops. Sorry. I was unaware that Snake King was looking for Tian Fa's sacred fruit. How can she do it at such a time? Even though I was looking for the breath of Big Bear and Long Crane from the start. But the Tianfa forest area is too large. Wait. The air ahead is poisonous. The intensity was enough to make a Xian master die instantly. If I didn't use Yin Yang escape, I would be a pile of dead bones by now. Someone is there. What a beautiful person. Why is she not afraid of poison? But what's even more surprising is the fruit. Unexpectedly, spiritual things like the ones I only see in books can be seen here today. The fruit is white at first, then pink, blue, green, yellow, blue, purple, silver, and finally purple gold when it matures. This is 1,000 evils and 10,000 poison fruits, as the name suggests. The toxicity of this fruit is incredible, almost no one can resist its toxicity. Not only is the fruit poisonous, but its growth process needs to be irrigated by massive toxins in order to grow normally until it matures. But its maturation process takes a year, during which the toxin infusion is uninterrupted, otherwise the plant will wither within a day. And the forest of Tianfa will become a battlefield within 3 days. What a pity. Little ones. Today is the day when the fruit is ripe. Come quickly. What? Today? So many poison beasts. Do they want to force a lot of poison to make the fruit ripen quickly? It's theoretically possible, but it's really unheard of. But it is also because no one can gather so many poisons at once. Only Tianfa Forest can do it. And every poison here can take human life into the invisible. The fruit they watered was unimaginable. The 1,000 evils and 10,000 poison fruits can be replenished, but they cannot be swallowed directly, otherwise, it is no different from committing suicide by drinking poison. Like the tiger and wolf pill, although it saves human life, it is also extremely dangerous. You can only take 1 drop of the fruit juice each time you take it. If you use it too much, you will perish yourself. 300 years. We finally got this day. It is my honor to be able to fulfill the last wishes of the 2 generations of holy kings. Give your strength to the holy fruit. Completely color changing. Unexpectedly, I came to find those 2 idiots, suddenly found this. This is worth more than those two idiots. Everyone, work harder. This is too fast. Unexpectedly, it was actually successful. Mature. Ha, bring the treasure box. Mysterious jade treasure box. It seems that the Xian beasts have done their homework in a hurry. The fruit can only be packed in a mysterious jade container, otherwise it is extremely perishable. Please come down from the tree. 1,000 evils and 10,000 poison fruits must wait until the fruit ripens on its own, and it is truly the most complete maturity. Not even in the blink of an eye in advance. Holy fruit. This time of maturity. We have waited 300 years. What? What happened? Who is playing tricks on this king? How scary. No matter how beautiful he becomes, she is still the beast Xian king. Can you see clearly? What just happened? Just now, all of a sudden, did not see. Find that holy fruit for me. Anyways, you have to find that holy fruit. So angry. Makes me feel so guilty. But, I won't come out and show myself. I don't know how badly I'll provoke this crazy woman if I do. This poisonous fruit is not something that ordinary people can eat. What if I use it improperly and harm myself? Thinking about it this way, I am helping them he. This voice. Snake King. Holy fruit. This is the will of the heaven, the will of the heavens has played with us, that's all. Tian Fa won't find what it seeks. The beast kings will die. The Tian Fa's million will depend on the success or failure of one person. When the Holy King left these sentences back then, for hundreds of years, I have been thinking about the true meaning of these few sentences since before I transformed, but I have never been able to understand them. Today, I finally understood the meaning of this sentence, but it turned out to be a foreshadowing of the end of Tianfa Forest. That's really unexpected. The first part said, Tian Fa won't get what it seeks. Green Hunter was guarding the sacred fruit. So, I presume that something bad has happened. Why else would she lose her mind like this? The second part said, the beast kings will die. I presume that this line foretells our deaths. The final part said, Tian Fa's millions will depend on the success or failure of one person. I presume that this part speaks of the man who stole Tian Fa's sacred fruit. The day when the holy fruit was stolen turned out to be the moment when profound practitioners gathered to attack the Tianfa forest. Moreover, I was on the verge of making a breakthrough, and had wished to suppress the surge of strength in order for the breakthrough at such a critical junction. Therefore, I wasn't to be disturbed even a bit at this moment. However, Snake King's stern scream, if such a treasure has been stolen, how can I feel at ease? Disturbed today, I have no hope of breaking through in my whole life. Li Ju Tian. It's all your fault. I will kill you. What happened, ninth younger sister? Holy fruit. It was stolen. What? The sacred fruit was stolen? How's this possible? How did it even happen? It's true, did you set up a proper perimeter? Has there been any news of the thief? I did set the perimeter. It is intact. Every place, without exception, everything's normal, but third brother, the sacred fruit, it disappeared without a trace. Don't worry. The holy fruit was stolen after it was ripe, and we still have a chance to get it back. The fact that this person was able to come here and steal the sacred fruit without setting off any alarms at the perimeter explains two things. The first is that this individual is far stronger than us. We would have been able to spot that person if it weren't so. The second is that after the person stole the holy fruit, he didn't have the confidence to slip away silently, and he was still nearby and didn't go far. Let's search more carefully. Bear King is right. Makes sense. Let's check it first. Get up. All flying Xian beasts, listen to my orders. Within 100 miles. No matter what, it is you have to check everything. All poisonous Xian beasts obey orders. Within 100 miles. Search carefully for the smell of holy fruit. Any clues report to me as soon as possible. Make no mistake. All terrestrial profound beasts. Strict precautions in a radius of 100 miles. No living thing can pass. The intruder will be killed. Martial law cannot be lifted without my order. I do not expect. The naive-looking Bear King who was in charge of the overall situation at a critical moment was really awesome. But now there are too many Xian beasts, I'm afraid they'll be able to find me, it's like they're looking for a needle. It seems that this time it is difficult for me to get away with it alone. And looking at their postures, they won't let it go for a while. Let's use some extraordinary means. Ha ha ha. Watch out for all suspicious people. Don't miss any suspicious leads. We must. What? This coercion. Who? This is impossible. If this person took the holy fruit. I am afraid. Xian Beast King. That fruit, I took it. You guys are still looking for it. Looks like you guys don't know the big mistake you made. None of you 8 Beast Kings who are in the advanced stage have the skill and cultivation level to be able to safely consume this holy fruit. If the fruit is really given to you, I am afraid that everyone who consumes it will explode and die after a moment or 3. There will be no exceptions. Say something big. Just want to keep it for yourself. Say something grand. In fact, it is to occupy the benefits of the holy fruit. Watch me pull you down now. Does Senior have a relationship with someone from Tianxiang? He Chong Xiao and Xiong Kai Shan, he, you two really surprised this old man. This old man didn't wish to involve himself in dealing with a matter as trivial as the Shui Hun manor. So, I gave it to the two of you, it was such a simple task. However, engaging the two of you has turned into a Xian beast uprising. Beyond all expectations, this is quite unreasonable. But, the issue still remains unresolved. Moreover, half of the world's Xian experts have gathered here, this is your business, and this old man has no relation with it. It had to happen, and so it happened. But, this old man is quite curious. When did Tian Fa's strength become so weak? It really is you, old sire. We made such a big battle for you. You can't ignore it, let alone stand on the side of mankind to deal with us. We have done so much for your business. So, we've been going all out to finish it. The reason why I had given that task to the two of you is because my identity is too important to deal with the Shui Hun manor. Wouldn't it be too excessive for Li Ju Tian's status if I went and bullied them myself? You know you're going to make such a big battle and yet didn't get things done, I was. Yes, it's about your status. That, you are so tough that it'll be humiliating to deal with him, you'll be bullying Li Ju Tian if you act, because that man is a real bastard. So, you can't do it yourself, and you'll lose your dignity if you do so. So, of course, let us do it for you. Okay then. This old man is in no mood to deal with a junior like Li Juetian. It's good if the master is not interested, don't worry, just leave it to us, the result will definitely be satisfying. This. Senior. Regardless of whether you are interested or not, that Tianfa holy fruit belongs to the Tianfa forest. This youngster was instructed to guard the sacred fruit. But, the fruit was taken from this youngster, and this will be considered as a fault on my part. Therefore, I request that you return the fruit. Oh. This energetic little girl is talking so sharply. That it seems as if she's scolding me. Is that so, little girl? This is the responsibility of this young man. Senior seems to be offended by my ignorance and wants to teach him a lesson. However, I only asked Senior to return the holy fruit to him, even if Senior would punish me later for my impoliteness. Please calm down, Green Hunter is young and ignorant. She's only anxious about the fruit. She doesn't mean to offend, please ignore her. What Tian Fa's holy fruit? Why are you confusing the names? This is obviously the 1,000 evils and 10,000 poisons fruit. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand things. Little girl, look, you Xian Beast's king are not weak in their own cultivation, right? But I can tell you clearly that none of you can withstand the dose of a single drop of the fruit juice 10,000 poisons fruit. No matter who takes it, it will only result in death on the spot. This old man has revealed himself, and has done this deed out of kindness. Are you unable to tell the good or bad? Don't tell me that this little girl doesn't recognize this old man's magnanimity, and is actually haggling with me. Then, to explode and die, would be this younger generation's fate. Ah! This little girl's words are reasonable in this regard. This old man has taken your fruit. He did it with good intentions, but he has still taken your fruit, and that is indeed unreasonable of him. But, it'll be a waste of resources if I let your presumptuous self consume it. Moreover, it'll be hard to avoid the threat to your life. This means we have been brought together by fate. This old man plans to use this fruit to refine pill. Let's do it this way, when the old man refines the elixir, he will send you a few pills to ensure that you can break through and advance without any danger. How? Does this work? The 8 people who are obviously going to be held to death have become safe, what else do you say? Great! If there is an expert to help like this, it will be safer and more effective than using the holy fruit on our own. Yes. 9th sister, please promise the master. This is the best of both worlds. How about this? You may be anxious, but do you even mistrust Long Crane and Big Bear? They can vouch for me. They thoroughly understand this old man. So, how about it? Hee, fanciful little girl. Wouldn't Long Crane and Big Bear wish to protect me, and vouch for my authenticity? I'll even refine one for you. We will vouch for him. Will you distrust us, 9th younger sister? We will vouch for him. Will you distrust us, 9th younger sister? Then, since that's the case, I don't know how long it will take you to take out the pill. I can finish this in 3 years. Including finding the necessary ingredients. This old man won't take you youngsters' possessions in a cheap manner. I had said earlier that we've been brought together by fate. So, I will help you somewhat. There's some medicine inside this bottle. I've been practicing and trifling with below-quality materials. So, taking these medicines will only increase your cultivation by 10 years. Ah! I wish I had better ingredients. These things would have been more effective in that case. This Dan can genuinely raise your cultivation. Ah! It has raised my cultivation by 10 years at least. This is a heavenly medicine. OMG, there really is such a miraculous pill that can increase cultivation. It actually exists. Oh my God, there is such an effect without using any good ingredients. If he uses some good ingredients, what kind of pill will he get? The facts are in front of you, what are you still suspecting? Wow, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We don't have to make a life or death decision to advance anymore. This is such a great thing. It wasn't even this good in our dreams. The rest of the pills will be distributed to other beastmasters. This thing has expired for a long time, and it is easy to damage the meridians if you eat too much in a short time. I finally calmed them down. By the way, when I came this time, I heard that you were going to duel with everyone in Tiannan City. Is this the case? Yes, the battle is scheduled for the day after tomorrow. Ahem. Tianxiang City's Jun family and the Dugu family have a somewhat special relationship with me. I hope that their people don't get hurt. It is a matter of honor for me. It's easy to do. We didn't plan to deal with these two people at all. Sprinkle the powder from this bottle on the men from these families before they take to the battlefield. We will surely recognize them if we come across them on the battlefield if this powder is present on their body, and we won't fight back even if they attack us. Thank you. See you again, Master. Ha! Finally out. I managed to fool those two. But the day after that the decisive battle came, and the problem was solved. It's okay to come back again, there may be treasures in the Tianfa forest. Why don't I just walk around? Third elder brother, fourth elder brother, quickly tell me who that mysterious man is. And, how are you two so familiar with him? You vouched our Tianfa to him without even batting an eyelid. And, you even guaranteed out our treasure. I understand that this person's power is unknown, and he's far more powerful than us. But, I wish to know why you were so eager in his presence. Could it be that you have that much faith in him? This fruit was the jewel of our forest, we had labored for over 300 years to procure this fruit. No, it's time to take a break. Raise your spirits, and it's no better to kill a few more enemies later. Snort. If there is no news after 3 years, I will ask you. Go, go. Ninth sister is going to be angry. Tianfa forest, no one has ever collected them at all, really cool. Simply cool. The best medicinal herbs abound. Like tricolored spirit mushroom, heavenly star grass, level 9 Xian root. 3 rare elixir that can be encountered but not sought after, have also been found here. All were collected into the Hongjun pagoda. Wait. It seems a little weird. I just discovered that the further you go in this direction, the fewer Xian beasts. Because there are yin and yang escapes, I don't care. Now there is simply no profound beast left. And it was as quiet as if there was no life. Could it be another secret of the forest of Tianfa? The flower bud swiftly falls on the lone man. This is so beautiful that even a blood-soaked killer like me feels elated and detached in its seclusion. Staying in this serenity for merely one day can be life's greatest pleasure. But, such an elegant paradise isn't suitable for a killer like me. Wait. The grass is so neat. In such a place, why does it seem like someone lives? Escape yin-yang. What? What a beautiful place. Tricolored mushroom. Black jade ginseng. Here too. Here too. Wow. I didn't even find any of these precious herbs in Tianxiang City, but here they can be picked everywhere like Chinese cabbage. The raw materials for the cleansing pill to be refined to advance to Tier 3 were readily available. Am I dreaming? I gathered all the ingredients in just one night after I set foot in this forest. There won't be any big bosses here compared to guarding so many elixir. Cultivation is also more effective. Ah, it is. Good grief. He's so cute. What's the matter with you, sweet little one? Poor little one, are you hurt? Don't worry, I'm a good man, a very good man. Come, amusing little thing, I will see to your wound. I will give you a tasty medicine. How can you get hurt like this? This must be treated immediately. I don't know how you got this injury, little thing. TCH, it's very harsh. Your meridians are like 100-year-old bark, they're brittle, and full of cracks. They'll break the moment you make any movements, but you're lucky that you met me, anyone else's hands would have been bound even if they had wished to help you. However, I seldom turn down the chance to do a good deed. So, how did you suffer such a devil's bite? It's a high-level devil's bite. In fact, it's devil's bite only a person with a chi level of a great master can suffer. Only someone with a huge amount of chi could make this happen. How could a little thing like you make such a big ruckus? Is my guess wrong? Are you the root of these problems? Wouldn't you be some boss of Tianfa if that were the case, perhaps even the Lord? You're not sure, little one. If you were a Xian beast king, wouldn't this brother be the super invincible #1 master? Brother now can easily kill you with one hand. Of course, my brother will definitely not start with such a cute little thing like you. The injury is fine now, but it'll be best if you don't tamper with it. It might go back to the original injured condition if you do. Good grief. I just saved you, I can't even touch you. Are you shy? You're not a woman, right? Good grief. Even though I only touched you, why do you look so angry? Huh. This terrifying killing aura is, wait. Is there anyone else here besides me? No. I have to quickly escape into the Hongjun Pagoda for refuge. This terrifying murderous aura is completely beyond my ability to handle. Not even me in my previous life. So close. Nothing at all. How strange. Even though my current strength is mediocre, my spiritual sense is incomparable. Compared to spiritual sense alone, my killing intent is also lower than his, and his concealment is also better. It was determined that no one could understand the mystery. Searching in all directions without a dead end is pointless. Ha ha. You woke up, you little thing. You woke up, but you didn't even move to let me know about it. You should be spanked for that. Hey, are you hungry? Are you still angry with me? Isn't that just touching your little buttocks, isn't that okay? This feeling, I really can't get over it. Gee, you come with me, alright, little thing. I will give you tasty food every day. The others can't get the same treatment. I won't even ask for anything. I'll just rub your little buttocks every day. You still don't want to. How dare you? Humph. I've been so kind to you, and you still don't want to come with me? You're a female, right? That means that you will have to breastfeed when you have children, yes. But, I can't see the equipment. Is it because they are too small? You think my eyes aren't sharp enough? Why haven't I found anything? TCH, what you have is so small. It's as big as a mung bean. Your children will have to endure terrible hunger. You are dizzy again, let's go first. Let's wait for a physical problem to be solved. Look at you, are you shy? Stop it. If you move again, I'll tuck you in my pants. You stay here, okay? I'll be going out to get some herbs, but I will be back to take you. Then, we'll leave. It's really comfortable to touch, my brother is addicted, don't run around. Crap. Where has that little thing run off to? How come it has run away when I told it not to? I had cured your injuries and had given you so much fun. Yet, you forgot what you owed me and escaped. You're a thankless thing. I'll see that I never need your tiny ass again once I find you. Forget it, this time the harvest is beyond imagination. Yin Yang escape. Only 9 mysterious routes left. The next night. Where had you gone to, you brat? What took you so long to return? Well, I had just gone for a casual stroll. And, I hadn't gone very far. Just kidding, can I really tell you that I actually wandered into the heavenly punishment forest yesterday and had a very friendly and pleasant meeting with the 7 Xian beast kings? You brat, don't you know that we 4 brothers were worried to death? Anyway, the person has returned safely, don't pursue it, you know how powerful this kid is. Shuehan Manor's Li Tingyun had come to pay a visit. Invite him in. When all parties have confirmed their candidates today, Zuanhan Manor suddenly dispatched a 3rd master to replace me, which is inexplicable. This so-called position of commander-in-chief doesn't have much real authority at all. If you win, you won't be successful, and if you lose, you will be blamed. What does Li Juetian mean? Li Tingyun is here at this moment, presumably because of this matter, let's see how he speaks. I've come to pay a visit, Commander Jun, I request the commander doesn't mind this intrusion. The young master is too courteous. However, I don't know why young master came here. Do you have something to talk about? Everyone present here is family. So, the young master Li Tingyun can speak freely. This young master will speak openly if that's the case. This young master had gone to Tianxiang City for sightseeing some time ago. He had then met young lady Guan Qinghan by chance. It's said that the young lady Guan Qinghan has been living as a widow in the Jun family for many years. In fact, her status is still that of the Jun family's daughter-in-law married to the eldest of the Jun family's third generation, but we all know that the said marriage isn't valid. In fact, it's a marriage in name only. So, this young master has come to the third master Jun to ask for the young lady's freedom so that we can have a splendid marriage. Wouldn't it be the best for both the sides? My Shui Hun manner will also reciprocate if you agree and give your well wishes. Presumably, Master Jun can also see that at the morning meeting, the third master of the Blood Soul Villa volunteered after being instructed by me, and the objects he faced were all high-level profound beasts. General Jun's strength is naturally extremely high, and his profound skills are, he is naturally outstanding, and Tingyun naturally admires this very much. However, after all, General Jun is disabled and has been for many years. Once he fights against a high-level profound beast, he must know that as long as he goes up, there is no reason for it. The Manor's young master's purpose to arrive here certainly isn't limited to a chat about his worry for this Jun's life. Speak your real intention. Well, I shall talk plainly since the Commander Jun is in haste. You won't need to throw your life away if you agree to my request. And this young master knows of the Jun family's apprehensions. But, we won't create any problems for Commander Jun, and the Jun family only has to part with one woman in exchange. Moreover, they shall only be parting with a woman they have no relations with. Is that what the young master Li means? That this woman has no worth? His one woman, the third young master's words aren't in keeping with his family's identity. And, this is very surprising to me. How much value do women have in this world? They eventually rely on the husband's merit even if they accomplish something. It's like our families exchange mates for our horses, or dogs, or, a few women. That isn't usually a big deal, right? They are mere toys, nothing more. There's no need to make a fuss about it. Just a toy. Is that your wish, young Master Li? I'm making a great offer in good faith, and the commander is still unsatisfied. Think properly, Commander Jun. You will probably die tomorrow if you refuse this gesture I've made with goodwill. No relation. Guan Qinghan is a part of my family. At least for now, she is. No outsider shall ever be allowed to disgrace someone once they're a part of the Jun family. The young master needn't worry about the life and death of any from the Jun family's members, since you're merely a visitor. Don't refuse, Jun Wuyi. This young master has come to speak to you in this matter. Since you don't know good and bad, and you want to die, why should I worry about you? It doesn't matter if you die or not. Even if you don't die, can you stop me from getting Guan Qinghan? Young Master Li is very strange. When has our Jun family ever asked you to worry about us? What status do you have of your own? You're merely the only son of Great Master Zhu Tian. That's all. No wonder my sister-in-law doesn't like you. I believe any woman would not like you either. And that's because you don't have a single good thing about you, except for the fact that you are the son of the reputed second great master. Very well. You will pay for your words, Jun Moxie. Just you wait for your uncle's corpse tomorrow. This young master disdains the quarrel you've started, Jun Moxie. Your Jun family isn't even fit to haggle with me. It's difficult to tell who isn't a fit here. I can only see a toad who's trying to eat a swan's meat standing in front of me. What about you? I Li Tingyun desire a woman, and yet, I can't have her. Jun Moxie, you're in the southern heaven city. I'd like to see you act like this once you have lost your third uncle and the protection of your 3 maternal uncles. Tomorrow, it'll be your third uncle. Perhaps, it'll be you the day after. Your 3 spirit Xian expert uncles are great, right? Jun Moxie, the power you rely on is nothing in my eyes. Let me tell you, a clenched fist is the greatest argument in this world. I know that the clenched fist is the greatest argument. The Shui Hun manor would have easily defeated the Xian beasts if it weren't for their power, right? So, I guess the fist wasn't big enough. And, the great master Zhu Tian was forced to issue the supreme order over this, right? But, you're still so arrogant and shameless despite all this? Shui Han manor is really hard-nosed. If so, let's see which family will cry after the war tomorrow. You're sure that you won't regret this, Jun Wui? Begone. Wait, young Master Ting Yun. So, you're scared now? Young Master Jun, hurry up and tell your third uncle and grandfather that there's no need to put the Jun family in trouble because of a single woman. A wise man submits to the circumstances. Ah. Mr. Tingyin misunderstood what Jun meant by calling you to stop, and Jun just kindly reminded you that your left eye is blue and your right eye is red, and there will be bloody disasters in the near future, which is inevitable. Therefore, you mustn't worry about other people's life and death. You must rather concern yourself with your own safety. I'm only trying to say that, it would be very bad if the father has to watch his son die before his own doom strikes him. Great Master Zhu Tian is way over 100 years old. I fear his reproductive capabilities won't work anymore. So, take good care of yourself, young master. Let's see later. Are our troops ready for tomorrow's fight, third uncle? Every expert from each family has been selected and readied, except for me. Our Tianxiang Empire's military strength is the crown of the entire continent, but it is considered the weakest in terms of strength amongst those who have gathered here, and everyone knows this fact. Moreover, I haven't deployed your 250 guards, or the high-ranking generals. In a battle that must be lost or died, why sacrifice too much? Third uncle, don't worry, it's all right. Although tomorrow's victory or defeat is unpredictable, and even the possibility of defeat is relatively large, but you, third uncle, will definitely be fine. I can vouch for this. I hope so. Can you come out, Qing Han? Haven't you eavesdropped enough? Come out. Cough. There are 3 individuals in front of me today. One is my nephew, and one is the Jun family's daughter-in-law. And then, there's another person, the Dugu family's treasured daughter, Dugu Xiaoyi. You represent the Dugu family. You will be troubled because I, Jun Wui, will make you a witness today. Third uncle, don't do it. This has been handed down from generation to generation. Moxie, your grandfather had handed me this token 3 months ago. And, I Jun Wui have been the current head of the Jun family since then. Whatever decisions I take with this are the decisions of the Jun family. No member of the Jun family can violate my orders. Do you understand? Jun family's 3rd-generation daughter-in-law, kneel and heed. Jun's parents and son-in-law were in charge of Qing Han. That day, they respected their parents' orders, and according to the matchmaker's words, they were temporarily engaged. Unfortunately, Wuyo, the eldest son of the 3rd generation of the Jun family, died unexpectedly in battle before they were married on the battlefield, so there was no such thing as a widow. Today, I intend to sign this divorce document on behalf of the current patriarch of the Jun family, to vindicate Guan Qinghan's name and return him to freedom. From then on, marriage between a man and a woman had nothing to do with it. The Dugu family's Dugu Xiaoyi, and the Jun family's young master Jun Moxie had borne witness to this. Heaven and earth have witnessed this. Jun family's 3rd generation's 3rd descendant, Jun Moxie. Step forward, and kneel. What is it, third uncle? Jun family's 3rd generation's 3rd descendant Jun Moxie. You are tough, open-minded, and capable of bearing great responsibility. I, Jun Xie, cede my position as the Jun family's head to you. Let the heaven and earth bear witness to this. Third uncle, this is impossible. You are in the prime of your life and still in your prime. Why bother to pass the position to me? But I really don't want to be the head of the family. Presumptuous. Any Jun family descendant refusing to follow the orders of the Jun family's head is considered insubordinate. Are you still going to do it, Jun Moxie? Third uncle, I know you are worried about tomorrow's war, and you even have a death wish, but let me tell you, I have not accepted the order, at best I will keep it temporarily. If third uncle returns unharmed, the master order will be returned. That's up to you. Moxie, for tomorrow's battle, it would be best if I can finally return safely. But if I die in battle unfortunately, then, the Jun family will depend entirely on you. Your grandfather is very old now. So, you'll have to look after him. Moreover, we have negated Guan Qinghan's marriage. But, she's our family's daughter-in-law. No one shall be allowed to bully her, no matter how much time passes. It won't be a big deal if anyone who does so, dies for it. The grudges are unforgettable, but so are you. I'm love-struck, but only for you. I may travel to hell, but I shall still keep a dream. This thought shall remain immortal in the realms of this world. I will remember. Third uncle, don't worry. Those grudges, what do you wish to speak about them, third uncle? What I wanted to say regarding those grudges is that they will be avenged, but Moxie, you must promise me something. I won't be able to go with an easy heart if you don't. What is it? Please tell me, third uncle. I know that your current strength is far beyond what I can imagine, but I still want you to promise me that when your strength has not yet reached the supreme level, before you are absolutely sure, don't talk about revenge. That will only destroy the Jun family. The burden of the Jun family is on your shoulders, you mustn't disappoint me by any means. Jun Moxie, given your wit and talent, I'm sure that the day you take revenge isn't far. So, remember me, your third uncle, when you become strong enough. I don't even wish for a dog or a chicken from the Shao family to survive. I desire the entirety of it to be consigned to eternal damnation. I will, uncle. The Shao family's destruction has been decided. It's like you said that day isn't far, you can go with peace of mind, third uncle. Jun Moxie, you bastard, how could you say such a thing? What do you mean by, go with peace of mind? What are you even saying? Guan Qinghan, you're not the Jun family's daughter-in-law anymore. But, will you be willing to be my Jun family's daughter? Third uncle. Qinghan, I Jun Xie would like to take you as my adopted daughter if you agree to it. I probably don't have long to live. But, Qinghan will still be considered a part of the Jun family. And, any man will be repaid with a flood of blood by my Jun family if he dares to wrong you. Even your birthing Guan family shan't be an exception to this. Daughter Qinghan paid her respects to adoptive father. Today has passed, and there is that battle tomorrow. So, I don't know if I will see another day after that. Also, there isn't any need to tell you that. Ever since you joined the family, Moxie, he has acted a bit. But, you were constrained by your position as his elder sister-in-law. But, those worldly restrictions don't stop you two anymore. No. He's mine. You can't snatch him away in marriage. I've been eyeing him for a long time. How can you snatch him away from me? He's mine, and mine alone. I won't let you take him away. He's mine. Moxie, haha, you've got quite the charm. To draw the treasure of the Duga family to become jealous for your affection is quite exceptional. I look handsome. It's not my problem. How can I be blamed? You guys retreat, I want to be quiet and think about tomorrow's battle. Okay. He he he. I am able to make such beauties fall for me. My spotless personality makes beautiful women blush. These women wish to elope with me. What's all this? Everyone ought to leave. It's not like we're parting forever. So, why all this? The men who shall go to war today, step forward. Wait. Seeing off our Tianxiang heroes, how can we go strong without wine? Serve wine. Only the best wine can match my Tianxiang warrior. Xie wishes all of you prosperous martial arts and come back triumphantly. It's needless to say that the families of you 300 men will be taken care of by the Jun family from now. Whether in their old age, or their marriage, they can count on our family as long as a Jun still lives. I Jun Moxie won't allow a single one of them to be wronged. Many thanks, young Master Jun. We will return this favor from the Jun family in the next life. This is just the plot of the deceased from the past. The kings of hell beheads many banners. This is a good poem. There are indeed countless of my good brothers there. Move. In today's battle, is there any chance of victory? Not even a single chance of winning. How would I know the odds of life and death in this battle? Oh, just let those 4,000 go fight and risk their lives. What can we do, right? So, let's just look at the drama, right? I came from afar to help in the fight for the southern heaven city. Even the common folk around the world have lent their strength. And, the Shui Hun Manor has only sent its henchmen. Why don't you send me to fight? You have only sent some sky and earth Xian experts. What's the use of that? What is the use? I'm afraid that isn't for you to decide, Feng Wanyun. And, my Shui Hun Manor can't use a high-level expert like yourself in place of a lackey. Brother Feng can voluntarily leave if he finds this unpleasant or wrong, and he's wholly welcome if he feels that I have been mistaken and feels like teaching me a lesson for it. I don't have the capability to teach Great Master Li Ju Tian. I know this. I don't wish to teach you a lesson. Feng Wanyun, I respect you as a great master. But, you're still not happy with what you've got. Who do you think you are? Who do you think this is? Since when did you have the guts to be so unreasonable in front of my father? Bang! You impudent bastard. Are you calling Feng Wanyun's name into question? You must learn who you can offend, Li Tingyun. You are lucky. I would kill those who provoke me, even if they're the emperor's relatives. I haven't killed you for the sake of your father's reputation. More so, because I couldn't ignore my friendly relations with the second great master. Feng Wanyun, you are truly very mighty. It seems that I shouldn't have come today. I say goodbye to everyone who is here. Jun Wui, if you don't die today, I will have a drink and talk with you. I, Feng Wanyun, saw you in distress today and was helpless, so sorry for you. I wish good fortune to the Jun family for the days to come, but bid my goodbye for now. Silver Blizzard City, Shui Hun Manor, their reputations are great, but they're nothing beyond that. He he. Thank you. May I venture to ask the two great masters if they too believe that this behavior was inappropriate? Li Ju Tian, can't you tell the right from the wrong despite being the second great master? Do you genuinely believe that your scheming in this matter is in accordance to heaven's will, and will be considered as reasonable? Who in this world dares to say that this old man is confusing himself between the right and the wrong? Solitary Falcon, don't forget that this old man has only one son. I'm willing to make the entire world my enemy to accomplish his desires. Ha ha. Where was this heroic spirit of yours when you were facing that venerable Mei a few days ago? I've heard that your son is the main reason behind this debacle. Do you dare to deny it? Oh, and he's your only son, ah. Did it ache your heart when this old man smacked your son, and sent him rolling on the ground? True, I did do it. But, the palm of my hand saved his life in reality. Otherwise, the Li family would have never been able to continue its bloodline. So, why aren't you rushing to show this old man your immense gratitude? You're arguing over such trivial things when the matter has already gotten to this point. This joke isn't funny anymore. We're damned to die at this rate, but we mustn't die here. However, do you think that we can survive if you guys keep causing internal disputes like this? This old man had 11 disciples a few days back. I had trained them in stealth. But, 8 of them have died due to some unfathomable mystery, and I haven't even been able to determine their killer yet. Shouldn't I also be heading over to a different place to seek my revenge if I were to take advice from your theories? Are you ready, Li Ju-tian? Venerable Mei. Li Juetian, don't you have anything else to say? We just met 3 days ago, and said that. I thought you didn't have a brain, or you had a fungus in your brain. You bastard. Venerable Mei seems to be very angry today. Could it be that someone has been rude to you? Li Ju-tian, you disgraceful bastard. Do you know that you're talking to your senior? Don't you know the difference between senior and junior? Big Bear, you will lead the first play in today's battle. It turns out, senior is very great and expert. I'm afraid that only a few people in the world can use it. How's the situation? Yes, the Lion King, the Tiger King and I are going to lead today's battle. So, Lion, Tiger and Bear Xian Beast Kings will lead our forces to battle against Southern Heaven City. I've sprinkled the powder you had given me on 5 people, pay attention, and don't mistake their identities. Of course. Wait a minute. Many thanks, Senior. The circumstances of those 5 people are far from encouraging in today's battle. They face danger from your side, and they also face danger from their allies. There are many amongst their allies who will try to fire cold arrows at the backs of these 5 men. I will entrust that matter to you. Not a single one of those 5 individuals should be harmed in any way. Please don't worry, Senior. I will do everything in my power, even if I have to put my own body on the line. Good. I'm relieved if that's the case. You don't need to show any mercy to the rest, especially to the people of the Silver Blizzard City and the Shui Hun Manor. I will leave now. Take care, Senior. Venerable Mei seems to be in a bad mood today. Why not take a break? We can continue after a short break. My mood isn't good. Humph. Who said this senior is in a bad mood today? It's just that this loser is courting his death. And, this 3-legged toy is actually the second great master. He's shameless and ridiculous. This loser needs a good smack across his face, just see that sharp expression of his. He dares to flaunt his strength in front of me. You are a sissy master. How dare you? Venerable Mei, I respect you as the Lord of Tian Fa. And so, I wish to keep the peace. Yet, you have humiliated me for the 3rd time today. You think I'm afraid of you? This senior is openly humiliating you. What can you do? What can you dare to do? Well done. No. He can't die yet. Ha! Looking to die. This is the actual result of his power. It really is amazing. Wait, Venerable Mei. After being separated for so many years, trust that you've been well since we last met, Venerable Mei. But do you still recognize the old man? It's you. This is somewhat unexpected. How can I not be fine if you're fine? Venerable Mei could already roam free and unhindered throughout the wide world. And we see that your Xian cultivation has further increased by leaps and bounds. Therefore, we must congratulate you. Congratulate me. Lei Bao Yu, Biu Kuang Feng, the 2 earth-shaking swordsmen of those days. Bao Yu, Kuang Feng, two great masters have come to Tian Fa. But can you tell me, Mei, what can I do? You flatter us. My brother and I are too insignificant for that. How can we dare to bestow honor upon Venerable Mei? It's just that we've been sent by the elusive world of immortals to be witnesses to the battle between Tian Fa and the rest of the continent. Oh. The mysterious elusive world of immortal was perturbed by such a trivial thing. Should this Mei feel honored by this? Again, you flatter us. We two brothers have merely come to pass on the message the Empress has given us for Venerable Mei. Please speak, I don't know what that hypocrite has to offer me. What did she say? The Empress has said this, it's fine that Tian Fa goes to war. We have faith in Venerable Mei's conduct. This conflict between the Xian experts is also fine. The three holy lands also vie for power. But, we request Venerable Mei to be lenient towards the common people. Ha ha. She has always bemoaned the state of the universe and pitted mankind in that disgusting tone of hers. But, my Tian Fa has never allowed any influence from any foreign entity, even if that entity is the elusive world of immortals. Don't tell me she thinks that she can order my Tian Fa around. What a big joke. Venerable Mei can do what they like. We won't interfere. We're powerless to interfere. In fact, we won't do anything, no matter the outcome. We will only report what we see, and the Empress will decide. The two earth-shaking swordsmen of those days used to move through the society in an elated, unfettered, free manner. They possessed the ease, natural confidence, and cruelty. I never expected them to become the harbingers of moral integrity once they became the provists of the elusive world of immortals. I truly admire the training that the Empress imparts. In fact, I wouldn't find it strange if you two weren't able to remain undefeated if you were to meet your two maddened rivals again. Are these two going to pitch in? Venerable Mei is a very capable person. There's no need to provoke us today. It's inappropriate for us to fight today, but this doesn't mean that we won't get a chance in the future. In fact, we two brothers can find a way later if Venerable Mei feels that today's day is a missed opportunity. Oh. Really? Venerable Mei seems interested in our training. Why does Venerable Mei go there and try it? I'm sure Her Highness Mei will change too. Your Highness Mei will at least be very different when compared to the two of us. I will eventually go to the elusive world of immortals and show your Empress the kind of end that's reserved for a hypocrite. Come up if the two of you intend to participate in the war today. But, withdraw to one side if you only wish to witness. I have no interest in bickering with the two of you. Retreat. Very well, we've only come here to observe. So, Venerable Mei may enlighten us of the proceedings. Simple, 3 battles to decide the outcome. The first battle, the Battle of the Legions, it is the current formation. The second battle, the leaders of the group's battle. The third battle, the peak decisive battle. We'll go back to Tian Fa if you win. And, the Xian beasts will never emerge from there after that. But, we have 3 conditions if you lose. First, Li Ju Tian will return the Panther King's Xian core. Second, no Xian expert will be allowed to enter Tian Fa. I'll take 10,000 lives from the mainland even if one of them enters. I'll take 20,000 lives if 2 of them enter, and I'll also annihilate their families to the 9th generations as compensation in that case. Third, I will break both the legs of Li Ju Tian's son. This war was started because of him. Let it end with him as well. That's very unfair. You only need to retreat if you lose, but we have to adhere to 3 conditions. Don't you think it's a bit too much, Venerable Mei? How will any future disputes arise if you don't enter the forest? And, why is the Panther King's Xian core in Li Ju Tian's belly? Can't you tell the right from the wrong, Biu Kuang Feng? This issue has been created by your Tian Fa. How are we father and son to blame for this? You've been the one to confuse the right and wrong today. Aren't you pushing the entire blame onto us? The person to have confused the right and the wrong is you, and you alone. Moreover, what does this decisive battle have to do with my son? Why does the third condition have to be breaking my son's legs? What has my son done to cause this disturbance? Don't you think that you're being too harsh, Venerable Mei? Your statements are simply ridiculous. On these three conditions, never change. Yes or no? I won't agree. I agree. Provost Lei, we must consider this matter properly. There's no need to consider this. It's equivalent to the Empress orders. But if Lei Tianyu and Bu Quangfen knew that Xian Core was still intact. Venerable Mei, can we start the battle? It's a battle order. Get in formation. When the group of mysterious beasts rushed closer, 4,000 people fired hidden weapons at the same time. No matter what, they could kill some of the weaker mysterious beasts, and then make a breakthrough with the superior force. Although sacrifice is still inevitable, it can greatly improve the odds of winning on one side, and at least it can also inflict considerable trauma on the other side. This kind of huddling and waiting to be rushed into battle, isn't it courting death? Isn't staying holed up in this formation akin to courting our deaths? Brothers, don't listen to that big coward of a bullshit supreme commander. Follow me to kill them. We can easily kill the level 6 or 7 Xian beasts. Won't we be victorious if each man could kill 1 or 2 enemies on an average? Shameless. How shameless. Goddamn, utterly, oh Lai Ju Tian. Damn it. I'll kill everyone in front of my eyes. And, you stop stammering. You haven't been swallowed by a Xian beast yet. So, stop being so gloomy. Bullshit. I still haven't finished, abusing. Damn it. Is this how you arrange your troops in an indomitable formation, Li Ju Tian? The experts have left and gone in different directions. They entered the battle without any commitment and left their supreme commander exposed. They've annihilated their own formation. Anyone who'd exposed their supreme commander to such danger would have faced a criminal charge if this were an ordinary battle. Those 3,000 men wouldn't have been allowed to live if that were the case. No wonder you didn't wish to accept those conditions. You never intended to win this battle. I presume that many amongst those 4,000 are your enemies. That is a great trick. That supreme commander is like a great expert of this generation when it comes to the art of war by the looks of it. He had started by arranging the troops in the blade edge formation. The blade edge formation would defend against the attack in the beginning. In fact, that defense would have absorbed the brunt of it. He could then stabilize the situation, even if he wouldn't be able to defeat the Xian beasts. Moreover, he had laid many traps at the front in order to minimize the casualties on his side. Then, they could have taken support from each other to garner strength for a counterattack against the beasts if they had survived the first wave of attacks. That's such a brilliant arrangement. It's simply outstanding. It's a pity that a lowlife has ruined it. Humph. You. Master Li Ju Tian, I think it seems that you don't really care about your son's feet, do you? Otherwise, why are you acting like this? Just now you should have acted as if you were desperate for your son, unbelievable. How would I know that in today's battle, even the elusive world of immortals sent people to watch the battle? Good grief. 2 separate people, Duanmu Chaofan and Sikong Anye. Both forgot to sprinkle powder. I have to hurry over there. Huh. It's okay now. Slipped away. Ugh. Huh. Damn, it turned out that I wanted me to fake fight with it. Whoa whoa whoa. Nobody can see my ass now. What are you doing, Chao Fan? We are in the middle of a battle. However, you are more interested in wearing an apron. Do you want to turn into a fried rice man or something? Little Sikong, my name is, Duanmu Chao. Oh God, brother. You've got to speak faster, listening to your words becomes very hard for me if you speak like that. Kill them. I see. Finally, I understand. You understand? What do you understand? Quickly explain to this old man. Master Bu, can't you see? It turned out that Juetian Supreme was planning to clean his own Zunhan manor, and even hurt Fengshui Yinqing again. Li Juetian clearly meant, I am not feeling well, you don't want to feel better, but I can take sadness as good, and take ravages as happiness, can you? How to understand something? Arg. Ow. Ugh. Why? Why don't all these Xian beasts attack Jun Wuxin? Why is that cripple still alive? I want him to die. Has reached such a point, why not die? You have no intention. Why are you still alive? I once said that since you want to frame us, you must be prepared to cry and mourn. Now, the game is set. Good boy. Solitary Falcon, did you beat Foam Wan Yun in a battle? Cuckoo, I was lucky, just lucky. Did you beat him convincingly? I did. But, we're friends. So, we were just learning from each other's development. We were just learning from each other, that's all. Haha. What are you laughing at? Solitary Falcon. The Allied army is losing. Does that make you happy? Does it make you proud? Lai Ju Tian, why do you keep bothering me today? Others can't laugh because the people from your manor are dying. What logic is that? This is the third time you've troubled me today. Damn. You think I'd be scared? Stop it. Bang. I told you to stop. Didn't you hear, you bastard? You old bastard. Are you deaf? Couldn't you hear me? Am I not able to make you listen? How dare you not listen to me? Can't you hear me, you shameless thing? You cuckolded old, filthy, shameless, lowly bastard dared to pretend that he couldn't hear me? The power of the universe? The world cage. Who is this kid? I'm from the Jun family. May I know what this senior wants from me? Being handsome has its advantages too. This senior must have liked something about me. You're from the Jun family. What's your name? How old are you? This young person is Jun Moxie from the Tianxiang city's Jun family. I'm 18, and yet unmarried. I'm well versed in poems. In fact, there's nothing that I'm not good at. I've learnt the political and military strategies, and each of the 4 arts. This young person has also studied the various schools of thought. Jun Moxie. I don't know what the senior wants to advise me, damn it, why does it sound more and more like you hate me so much? I never offended you. Any advice, yes. What should I do with him? Slap to death. Kick to death. But, wouldn't that be too cheap for him? Even if I let him die 1,000 times, the hatred in my heart will still be hard to get rid of. Advise. It smells so good. This kid is still taking advantage of me now. This breath, the mysterious master who can advance the cultivation of Xian beasts, the person who broke into the Tianfa forest and stole the sacred fruit and said he wanted to refine pills, must have something to do with this kid in front of me. Since he was able to appear in the Tianfa forest on the same day as the mysterious master, and also possessed the same qi, there was a high possibility that he was the mysterious master's disciple. Senior. Senior. Are you sick? You're hitting me without reason. This senior, it was cruel. A wise man knows not to fight when the odds are against him. I will come back if I have an opportunity to strike. Ow, did he escape? This is unimaginably weird. This is too much bullying. When did I offend you? You hit me the first time I meet you. Do I look like someone in need for a spanking? You just met me. And yet you became filled with extreme hatred. Did I kill your parents? Rape your wife? Or, take your baby and throw him into a well? You're literally exploded when you saw me. Why such hatred? You may be the Lord of Tian Fa, but just you wait. I will come back one day, and I will fry you out. This is utter confusing. So what if your Xian cultivation is hard to deal with? I will speed up my cultivation to catch up with you. I will definitely revenge you. Ha, ha. Didn't someone mention Moxie's name earlier? This battle was won by the Tian Fa forest. Wait. We still have military strength on the battlefield. Not all of our men have died yet. So, why has this been declared a victory for Tian Fa? Jun Xie coward is still in this battle. He isn't dead yet. So, why doesn't he attack? The first to flee had returned. Doesn't he look like a dog wagging its tail again? Since you are clamoring to fight to the death, you can return to the battlefield to show your iron and blood pride. How dare a deserter say so boldly that he has not been defeated? What the fuck are you talking about, you ignorant kid? What did I say? Was I not clear enough? Firstly, your Silver City broke formation before our side was even defeated. Then, your people ran away. This is a crime worthy of execution. You just said that the battle isn't over yet. So, why have your people returned? You don't have the face to say that the battle isn't over. I don't understand what kind of high-quality stuff they teach you at the Silver City. You feared for your life, and ran away at the beginning of the battle. Then, you call someone who actually fought it from the start a coward. TCH, the Xian beasts from Tian Fa are still here if you wish to go ahead with your rhetoric. You lead the charge, and I guarantee that Tian Xiang's forces will follow after. No man will stay behind. Will you dare to do it? Fortunately, many elders of the Silver Blizzard City are here, but is this shamelessness a tradition in the Silver City? Is this man the rising star of the Silver City's Shao family? Is the strength of your 10 spirit Xian experts only good to escape despite being part of the allied army? Is it only good enough to protect your 2 sky Xian experts? You turned tail and ran to save only your people. Do your faces not turn red at this? Speaking of no shame, the Jun family has been everybody's target. The very able senior heroes from the 3 sacred lands are in attendance today. They've all witnessed the battle. Moreover, the heroes of the world and the powerful Xian beasts are also assembled here. Even Tian Fa's lord, the Venerable Mei, has come. So, I would like to ask the great master Li Ju Tian a few things in their presence. We were in Tian Xiang City. We were living carefree and unrestrained. So, would it even be worth a copper coin to us if the Southern Heaven City were to get destroyed? Or everyone from the Shui Hun Manor was turned into a ghost? But, Great Master Li Ju Tian issued the supreme order, and we forgot our past animosity. We volunteered to fight, and led our army over thousands of kilometers, over mountains and rivers to get here. But, we rushed through starry nights for the sake of what? For the sake of the Shui Hun Manor. We acted as part of humanity, and did our best for the survival of the noble society to perpetuity in order for justice to prevail throughout the world. Why don't you stake everything in it? Why don't you go forth and kill or be killed, plain and simple? Wouldn't the whole world have sung praises of your strength, and called you a hero and a towering personality if you had done that? Our strength is the weakest amongst the allied forces. But, we didn't withdraw from the battlefield. We stood there till the last man. The other families who fought didn't withdraw either. Their blood has been spread across the land. But, you tried to flee at the earliest. Your people are the reason for this conflict. And, the people who had issued the supreme summons were also those from the Shui Hun Manor and the Silver Blizzard City. And what's more, your people are the strongest. Do you have no shame as you stand here amongst everyone? You had planned to entrap my uncle. So, you won't concede this battle in defeat since you see that he hasn't died yet? Li Ju Tian, Xiao Han, I shall believe that you two are the supreme masters of the universe from this day forth. Because, you two are the undisputed and greatest supreme masters when it comes to being shameless. Who can match the two of you? Supreme Shameless Masters. This name fits the two of you. I'm sure that no one can refute that. Ignorant brat. You. This is only the beginning, old man. You will soon be delighted to see your child die in front of your eyes. Just wait for a moment, and I will show you your son's corpse. Then, I'll see that you spit more blood, you bastard. Ahem, this matter has ended in defeat, and it's not without reason. My brother and I sympathize with Supreme Commander Jun's bitter experience. And, we are glad that he has been lucky today, and has survived unhurt. It's indeed a matter worth a celebration. The first battle has ended in victory for Tian Fa. Who will fight the second round from Venerable May's party? The second round will be fought by Snake King. You can send any individual to fight this one. Regardless of victory or defeat in this round, I will fight the third round against all the senior experts present. I'm confident I will beat everyone. Venerable May is indeed bold. This youngster is also very good. He hasn't opened his meridians with some special medicines. Nor has he had any spirit Xian expert pour qi into him. And yet, he's already at the Jade Xian peak despite his young age. It can be said that he's a rare and talented genius, the likes of which are born once in 1,000 years. Venerable May had approached close to him a few moments ago. Is it possible that you wish to take him as a disciple? To take him as a disciple. Senior Bu is correct, contrary to what one would expect. It is true. I had genuinely intended that. Congratulations, Venerable May. This is a good disciple. I'm sure that the society will see another great master over time. Retreat. Quickly. It turns out that you guys are in collusion, despicable. Fuck your fart. Speaking of meanness, who could be meaner than you? Which eye of yours saw us colluding? That's etiquette. Understand after fighting for such a long time, can you still have no feelings? What's wrong with waving at the moment of parting? What's wrong? Do you still have the face to say it? Only a few of your men had died in battle, but you still hit out at people's emotions. Do you have no shame? Nonsense. Only a few of us have died. We have lost around half or more of our strength. But you haven't lost a single man. And yet, you still have the guts to face me on this. No, that's human life we're talking about. Human life is beyond value, don't you know? Do you know how much I will have to pay in funeral expenses? It will be an astronomical figure. You just know how to make bloody accusations. First, you covet your life and escape to save it. Then, you accuse us of being in cahoots with the enemy. Have you ever seen a man and a tiger collaborate? Why don't you try to collude with them and show me? Most people don't like this sort of a person. You don't have any achievements of your own. So, you're trying to diminish others' achievements. Why can't you bear the truth? How can you be so shameless? This brat is extremely shameless. He reminds me of your youth. Me, how, no. 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 No, my bad, brother. I shouldn't have irritated you. Listening to you speak is very painful. Change it for me. Why won't you? Damn it, I've tried to change this lousy habit of your speech for decades, but it's still the same. You. Third uncle, you are so brave. You single-handedly defeated several 9-level peak Xian beasts, swung freely, and finally retreated with all your body. You brat. Why didn't they send the Crane King, but chose to send the Snake King instead? Could it be that the Snake King Qianshuan had the ability to defeat the Crane King? Fifth Great Master of the Lei Wu Bei Alliance side, against the Snake King of the Tianfa Forest. It's the immortal incarnation of a million mirages. World Cage. It was the Lord of the Tianfa Forest who had just made his move. He must have liked Mo Xie's extraordinary talent. Just now I heard that he was planning to take Mo Xie as his disciple. You see, Mo Xie is always smiling, which seems to be a good thing. This kid is really blessed and faithful, and such seniors actually favor him. This is really the luck of Mo Xie and the Jun family. Yes, seeing him smiling like that, he seems to be very happy. It is estimated that Venerable Mei has given him a lot of benefits. You don't say. I too would be very happy if I were him. After all, that person is the most skilled person around. The cold-blooded master, Lei Wu Bei. You're the Snake King. It's an honor to meet you. Lei Wu Bei, are you so cruel with such a terrible weapon? You are genuinely worthy of your sinister reputation, Snake King. No, I didn't do anything to you. Yeah, what's that? So scary. Snake King, really amazing. The cold-blooded master genuinely deserves to be a great master. This seems like a draw. What's your opinion about this, Venerable Mei? Draw. That's good. It's a draw. In the final battle to determine the outcome, all those who are among the 8 great masters on the opposite side can come out at this moment. Yang Mulia Mei, Solitary Falcon Ini Dengen Sanong Hadi Maminta Saran Padamu. Yang Mulia Mei, Namaku Shi Chang Shao. Your Highness Mei, I don't need to introduce myself anymore, do I? Great, is it just the 3 of you? Wait. The old man is also participating in the battle. Venerable Mei, the so-called fortunes have been reversed. You had bestowed me with that kind of a treatment a while back. Well, I shall bestow the same treatment back to you now. Are you going to go all out against me, Li Ju Tian? Is it worth it? You're using the against the heavens will law. You should understand what kind of a price you will have to pay for this, Li Ju Tian. Won't you reconsider before you make such a huge sacrifice? You'll only need to let go if you reconsider this now. And it will be reinstated in a few months. There's still time. No. It's too late. Too late. Are you afraid, Venerable Mei? You should have known that it becomes too late to turn around the moment you smack someone in their face. I, Li Ju Tian, have a reputation. I also command respect amongst people. And, this is the only way I can wash away this kind of humiliation. There's no other way. Oh. Afraid? I'm afraid of you. So, is killing me the only way to wash away your shame? That's it. This is a matter of Li's lifetime worth of reputation and status. So, I request that Venerable Mei doesn't act stingy with her life. Don't be shy about this. He, Li Juetian, you advised me not to be stingy with my head, but you are stingy with your mere reputation. Li Juetian, if you really have this ability, so what if I give you my head? I'm afraid that the one who loses his head will be yourself. Who is the one who lost his head? It seems too early for Venerable Mei to draw a conclusion. What Venerable Mei said is correct. Li's fame may be worthless in the eyes of Venerable Mei, but in Li's own eyes, it is much more important than his head. I fear that the ranking of the great masters will change again after today's battle ends. I had harbored misgivings for many years regarding the reputed Rainstorm Master's life. Then, Feng Yuan's cultivation reached a sufficient level, but he wasn't able to become a great master. There will be an empty spot after today, and I suppose that Feng Yuan wouldn't be able to back away from the duty even if he wanted to, right? The title of Master Rainstorm doesn't apply to me anymore. Venerable Mei makes me feel small with those words. But this cold-blooded great master actually has the guts to besiege me. Does he think that I won't kill a great master? You are already seriously injured. Even if you show up, you are just wasting your time, and you can be sacrificed by other great masters as a shield at any time. Venerable Mei's psychological attack is very sharp. This sure genuinely admires it. However, I fear that the Venerable Mei is aiming at the wrong targets. The four of us are all experienced in many battles, and any one of them can be said to be the originator of psychological warfare. If Venerable Mei used this method in front of us, did you underestimate us? The fact is that the four of us are the same. But, let's come back to the point. We four shoulder the great trust of millions of people. So, how can Venerable Mei instigate us against each other? There's no need to waste your words. We can see the truth. The four of us wish to seek advice from the so-called frightening lord of the Tian Fa today. Look at that venue. Huffed. In today's battle, we admit defeat. Venerable Mei's profound arts are unrivaled in the world, I am convinced. Admit defeat? No problem, just don't forget my 3 conditions. From now on, the Tian Fa forest is a forbidden place for you people. Now that they lost, the 3 conditions mentioned by Venerable Mei must be fulfilled. However, since the outcome has been decided, there is one more thing to tell Venerable Mei. 3 years later, on the night of the full moon in July, it will be the time for the ranking tournament agreed upon by the 3 great sacred grounds. Our palace lord really wants Venerable Mei to attend the meeting. In addition, our palace lord asked me to give Venerable Mei a word. If the lord of Tian Fa doesn't show up, and if Tian Fa loses, we will revoke Tian Fa's formidable status. And, the writ of the 3 holy lands will run large over the world from that moment onwards. Tian Fa would be considered nothing. Is this the real purpose of your coming today? Don't forget, the battle to seize the heaven is coming. At that time, without the Tian Fa forest, can your palace master be able to bear the responsibility? This point is decided by the palace lord. Venerable Mei, do you think that with the current power of Tianfa Forest, if there is no palace lord, even if it comes to the day of the seizing heaven war, what role can you play? No matter how useless we will be, it'll still be better than trash like you two. It's time to pay up. My son. Crane King. Crane King. Daddy, help me. Brother Lei, I asked Brother Lei to help me save my son. Lei Bao Yu. You've reneged on your word. You had promised me that you will defend my son. You had promised that he would be fine. I, Li Ju Tian, take a vow that I will destroy everyone present here and their families to the 9th generation if anything bad happens to my son today. Our dream of 3 months has finally been realized. My son. My Li Tingyun. Who is it? Who's trying to kill me? Come out if you have the guts. Li Ju Tian. I'm the one who wants to kill you. Why? There are some people you can't offend. Some you can't afford to offend. And, you will have to pay the corresponding price if you provoke them. Do you understand? I understand. I don't expect to survive, but I want to know, whom have I offended? Whom did you offend? Don't tell me that you didn't figure out that Tian Fa's beasts spoilt your plan. They didn't attack the only person you were trying to entrap. It's you. So, it was you who prevented the Xian beasts from attacking Jun Wu Yi. Jun's family. You did it for the Jun family. The Jun family, indeed, is not something you can mess with, little Li Ju Tian. I had vanished from this world 20 years ago and many misfortunes have befallen them after that. It has also led to many like you to overestimate your capabilities. You have acted like a frog at the bottom of the well. And, as for you, you didn't need to be alarmed. As long as you don't upset this old man again, I'm not interested in finding trouble with you. I admire your distinguished self for being so clear about your grudges. Are grudges really clear? I don't think so. Hee, watch me play a little trick. Ah. Stop. That's the Leopard King's Xian core. Li Ju Tian. He. That mysterious, black-robed man, what is his origin? You people must remember today's terms. We shall say farewell at this point, but I'm sure that we'll meet again. Don't worry, respected senior. The words of a man of character carry a lot of weight. So, it's important that we adhere to the terms since we've been defeated. We won't go back on our word. Where did he escape? Venerable May has come over. How have I been so fortunate with your presence? Your nephew's moves are wonderful. He's quite a talent. This senior would like to take him as a disciple. What do you say, Commander Jun? It's the kid's good fortune that the Venerable has taken a fancy to this kid. Jun has no objection, if Venerable May really wants this, as long as Xie agrees, my Jun family will have no problem. That being the case, I have my own way. But I don't know where my nephew is. Wasn't Xie still by your side just now? Ah, I had gone to face my opponents a while back. But, your nephew wasn't there by the time I returned. Your nephew and I had a very joyous conversation. Venerable May, I'm sure that we'll meet again. We two brothers have to return to the palace in order to submit our report. So, we must say farewell at this time. Okay. Jun Moxie, that little bastard, where did he escape? Why can't I search with my spiritual sense? What is the reason? Are you all gone? Tombs of Li Jie Tian and Li Tingyun. The second great master is dead. His reputation is gone too. He's just like a common beggar who's hungry and cold. Eldest, he boy, since you want to accept him as a disciple, why not? I obviously have other means, how can I let him escape so easily from my palms? Wouldn't it be too much if I can't even educate him on his behavior? Eldest wants to take him in as a disciple. But, she wants to take revenge. What kind of a sinister and ocean-deep hatred do you possess for this kid? I have already reached the final edge of breaking through. Today's battle, I suddenly realized that if you want to break through the final barrier in one fell swoop, the taste of penance is not the best strategy, and traveling the rivers and lakes is the best choice. Bear King, Crane King, the two of you will guard Tian Fa properly. You won't leave it for the next 2 years. Meanwhile, Green Hunter and I will go and explore the world. How should I treat you? Elder sister Qing Han, are you thinking about brother Moxie? Could it be that you're thinking about him? Why do you ask this, Xiao Yi? What do you want my answer to be? Third Uncle Jun had tried to pair the two of you some time ago. So, who else would you be thinking about? No one thought highly of him earlier. Only I had chosen him. So, why is everyone coming to snatch him away now? Don't worry, little sister Xiao Yi. It's just that he had gone out a while ago, but hasn't returned since. That's the only reason I'm worried about that man. I'm worried over a member of the family in the capacity of an elder daughter-in-law. There's no other reason to it. You're not his sister-in-law anymore. You're his close relative now. You could use your proximity to him to your advantage, it's only obvious that you needn't think about it, humph. That guy has gone missing in accordance to his whims. But, I must be careful when he comes back, and I have to go, to get something. What should I do? What should I do? I'm in such a fix. Ugh. Ugh. Some things really shouldn't be tried. This is the effect of using the flame of primal chaos. Arg. Ugh. Before, it took a few breaths for Art of Unlocking Heaven's Fortune to run in my body for a week, but now I have just woken up, and Art of Unlocking Heaven's Fortune has traveled all over the meridians of my body and returned to Dantian. Now I never have to worry about the lack of Xian Qi, never have to worry about loss of strength. Wait. What could that blue light possibly be? I'm going crazy. I was at the Jade Xian Peak before this flame devastated my body. So, how am I at the initial level of Sky Xian realm? Even sitting on a cultivation rocket couldn't have advanced my level this fast, right? Is it possible to have such a good effect after using Flame of Primal Chaos once? It's so cool. If you work harder now, it is estimated that you will be able to reach the third level of Art of Unlocking Heaven's Fortune. There's a road to the sky above, but it takes an age to set upon it. Raise your head and look at the beautiful trees. A heart with a mountain of spirit is only a lake at the foot of an immortal. One can take this road after 9 transformations of the soul. The first level, the soul that undergoes 9 refinements won't fall into hell. The second level had proclaimed, 9 loyal transformations will stabilize the soul. Then, another mantra had appeared at the third level as expected. And, it had said, one can take this road after 9 transformations of the soul. I'm no longer a weak shrimp from this moment onwards. Now, I can act openly and freely with this Ka-strength, I can deal with matters the way I want to. The first level had the art of unlocking the heaven's fortune. The second level had the flame of primal chaos, the furnace of good fortune, and the yin-yang escape technique. So, the third level would have turn ordinary metals into wonderful gold, obliterate everything into nothingness. This is the power that controls gold amongst the 5 elements. Change occurs at a moment's notice, but it covers the heavens and earth. This is the power that controls wood amongst the 5 elements. The power of gold. The power of wood. What's this? It appears to be somewhat special. Is this another special ability like the yin-yang escape? This is mental attack power. Mental coverage. Humph. I've had my eyes on him for a long time. Brother Moxie is mine. I found him first. So, why would I cower now? Arg. So what if you're trying to use your proximity to him to your advantage? I have my own means. Come in. I want a few of the Duga family's guards to come in. I have an important task for them. I've called everyone here because I've run into a problem with a medicinal drug I was trying to manufacture. Young lady, you can command us to do whatever you wish, and we will obey without exception. But, will you let us test them first? You should consider that properly. Listen to what I'm going to say. I've been wrapped up in studying medicinal methods of late. And, I've made some big discoveries. I had just recalled something my sister had said when I was in the capital. And, that has made me worried. So, I've called you here to discuss it. We don't understand what the young lady is talking about. Actually, it's nothing major, it's just that. Several sisters have told me that there's a medicine in this world that endangers us females very greatly. It possibly leaves us with lifelong regrets and makes beautiful women suffer unhappy fates. And then, it leaves them to commit suicide out of resentment. So, I'm preparing to manufacture an antidote for it. And I plan to distribute it far and wide to all the women in the world once it's ready. The women won't need to fear this matter thereafter, and a great deed would hence be done. I don't know what kind of drug the lady is talking about. What kind of medicine is it? Oh, what medicine can there be, just, that kind of medicine. What kind of medicine is it? Please tell us its name, young lady. You are very stupid. Aphrodisiac, that's what. Do you understand it now? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm doing it for the myriad of sisters around the world and the common people. So, I ask if you have it or not. Ah no, quickly hand it over to me if you do. I will study it. Then, I shall devise an antidote. This matter is no joke. Young lady. Oh, I won't do anything bad, do you guys have it? I don't have it, young lady. You give it to me, and I won't tell anyone that it came from you. That should make things easier for you. I don't have it. I genuinely don't. So, none amongst you powerful men has it. All of you will be punished since none of you have it. Someone, come here. I want you to drag these men out, and give each of them 100 heavy strikes with a military rod. Skinny monkey, you have some, right? I remember that you delightedly stashed some of it away when we left the Tianxiang city. Get it out. I got this to consume for myself. I thought that this Tianfa matter wouldn't be a genuine military expedition. So, I had prepared for a relaxing return trip. Is this what men eat? That's excellent. That amount is barely enough. Hurry up, and hand it over. I'm anxious to research it. This thing, how does one use it? Is this what men eat? That's excellent. That amount is barely enough. Hurry up, and hand it over. I'm anxious to research it. This thing, how does one use it? Oh. Got it. You don't have to explain further. This matter is a secret. Do you understand? This is related to the happiness of millions of women. You can't tell this to anyone. We understand. All of you can leave now. Have my eyes on you. Where can you run off? Top Jun Moxie, this young lady will force herself upon you. And, we will then cook the rice. And, it will be too late to change anything after that happens. Can you still run from me? Humph. Elder sister, don't begrudge this little sister for not being straightforward. He, how will you snatch him away this time? I have to ask Miss Guan to ask her to take good care of the young lady, but don't cause a catastrophe. A few moments later. What's the matter, little sister Xiao Yi? Are you unwell? Quickly tell your elder sister. Why are you here, Sister Guan? Do you also want the medicine? Me? Medicine? I'm not ill. What will I do with it? It seems that Xiaoyi really has some kind of disease, or how can she take medicine? And, why would she ask me to take it too? I thought you had come over to contest with me for making the cooking preparations, but you haven't. Cooking. What are you preparing to cook? What's wrong with you, little sister Xiaoyi? What are you talking about? Why are you being so incoherent? I'm fine, I'm really fine, nothing at all, ha, ha, ha. By the way, Sister Guan, is he back? Not yet, don't worry, it's okay, he has great powers and has so many tricks, what could happen? Probably will be back in a while. That is, this guy is very capable, so nothing will happen to him. I'm still waiting for him to come back and find something to do with him. Are you waiting for him to come back? What can you do with him? I'll wait for him to come back to cook. Ha ha ha, I went out to have a look. Why Xiaobai hasn't come back yet? I haven't seen that cutie for several days. I really miss him. Dugu Xiaoyi, why are you so restless? If the plan is leaked, and the elder sister Guan finds out something, he will act first, how about that? There seems to be something wrong with Xiaoyi, otherwise she would never look like this, speak incoherently, and behave strangely. I have to watch her closely. Turn ordinary metals into wonderful gold, obliterate everything into nothingness. This would mean that I can turn normal metal into a divine weapon with the help of this power. Damn, isn't that simply turning iron into gold? It's too abnormal. Forget it, don't think about it for the time being. I haven't come back for a long time. I'm afraid the third uncle is worried. I have to go back quickly. Let's try my new ability now. Gosh. It turns out that the phrase, turning ordinary iron into rare gold, does not mean that the whole piece of iron can be turned into rare gold, but that the essence of ordinary iron is extracted. If so, wouldn't it take a mountain of fine iron to make a normal-sized knife? And this toothpick actually weighs close to 2 taels. Wouldn't it be hundreds of caddies to make a knife? Who can play this trick? Brother Moxie, you are back, are you inside? Xiaoyi, why are you still here? I'm here to cook, No, I just want to ask you, you still have the nerve to ask me why I'm here. You haven't said anything since you've been out for such a long time, and you came back in such a sneaky way. I don't know if someone is worried about you. What's wrong with you? Why is your face like that? Did you get hurt on this trip? It's all right, don't make a fuss, just pour me a glass of water. I'll pour you some water. So fresh. Why are you looking at me like that, Xiaovi? You let the water cup fall to the ground and shatter. That can happen sometimes. But, why do you look so frightened? Are you afraid that I will scold you for it? What do I do? There was a lot of that stuff in it. That was a lot of it, How did he drink all of it so quickly? I only wanted him to drink a little cup from it. I just wanted him to drink a little bit. Xiaoyi, what's wrong with you today? No. Nothing, you feel nothing. What could I feel, I'm good. I just felt a bit parched a moment ago. But, I'm fine after having drunk all that. You're fine. You're really fine. I mean, you're not even feeling a little hot. Like you're being cooked or something. Feel like I'm being cooked. No. Are you unwell, little girl? You're acting very weird today. That's good. That's very good. Not having that feeling is excellent. Ha! That young soldier gave me a fake item. Xiaoyi, what's wrong with you today? How do you say something that no one else can understand? Can you be honest? Damn it! Who dares to insult you, tell me. I will help you vent your anger. Hey, they are too hateful. I had planned to cook something, but they didn't give me the real thing, they're big bullies. They figured that I wouldn't understand this matter. So, they cheated me. Huh. Why is your complexion so red, brother Moxie? This feeling. Looks like Xioi, he's playing a dirty trick. Xioi, what's wrong with you? Play this with me. The innocence of my 2 lives will be ruined in your hands. You, what's the matter with you? Don't scare me, me. In the wine bottle, the medicine you gave me. Yes, I wanted to cook rice with you. I had no other intention. Do you need medicine if you want us to cook uncooked rice and rice? I'm familiar with you, so just hinting at me, what's wrong with you, Xioi? But you are not familiar yet, don't come here, I was wrong, let me go, I won't play anymore, I really don't play anymore. Jun Moxie. What are you doing? Ah. Jun Moxie. You are despicable. Shameless. You don't want to let Xiaoi go. Jun Moxie, you have disappointed me so much. Sister Guan, please save me quickly. You bastard, let him go. Hicks. Guan sister. What is going on? Xiaoi, let's go. Ha. Jun Moxie. You are crazy. You still want me. This is one, aphrodisiac. Ha, Just look at Jun Moxie's current condition. He may not be able to give vent to his urges if I leave. Would he be able to bear the effect of such a strong drug? Ever since I came to Jun's house, he has had a good impression of me, and even showed his affection to me through his dandy face. Am I really completely indifferent to such a mind? That's all, let me use this life to repay the great kindness of the Jun family to me. Terrible. Thanks to Sister Guan, Take care of my sister. Uncle Jun. Brother Moxie had an accident. You go and have a look. Go. Don't go in. Why? Every man must listen to this order. You will move out and go to the training ground for a drill practice. Any man who isn't able to do this before half of the incense stick burns out will be shown no tolerance under martial law. Where is Sister Qinghan? Did you not rescue her? Brother Moxie's side is no longer normal, something might happen. Xiaoi, you said the woman inside is Qinghan. The beast. How dare you do such shameless despicable things? Me, I can't spare him. Brother Wui, since things have come to this point, it's too late to say anything. If it really doesn't work, you can ask Moxie to go to my Dongfang family to hide from the limelight. What's happening? Why do you, could it be Brother Moxie? Don't mention this wicked name. It really pissed me off. Why are you blaming Brother Moxie? This matter has nothing to do with him, scolding so badly, do you know what's happening, Xiaoi? What's the matter here? In fact, it was actually me who made Brother Moxie like that. I originally wanted to cook rice with him, but I didn't expect him to do it with Sister Guan instead. Your, medicine, what's it called? And, what quantity was it? That medicine is called, it's called erect 150 milligrams. This is the best medicine for men. Don't talk about those useless things first, tell third uncle, how much medicine did you put in the wine gourd? Put it all in. You, little girl, how, you've caused trouble. You genuinely caused a big trouble. Otherwise, we'll have to rush in quickly to get all the poison out of it. The poison will be forced out if we transfer our xuanqi. I wouldn't even think about doing that unless the matter was urgent. Are you idiot? Aphrodisiacs are not poisons. How can it be forced out? And tell me again, what will we do about Qinghan if we burst in? What will we do about Moxie? You pig head. Urgent matter, bullshit urgent. Calm down everyone, don't be flustered, don't forget, Mo Xie had inherited his master's intemperance, so he would be fine. Mo Xie's master? Who is that? When did Mo Xie have a master? You've already seen his master. He's a genuinely skilled man. We've seen him. Who is he? How come such an expert didn't leave an impression on us? Mo Xie's master is the mysterious black-clothed man who got rid of Li Ju Tian. What's happening, everyone? Was the medicine bad? The medicine wasn't good. That's not the point here, little girl. The crucial point is that your cooking rice idea didn't go as planned. It's like you worked hard to find the right clothes, but someone else wore them to their marriage. Good luck. What? Who is eating it? I cooked that rice. Your elder sister is having it. Elder sister Guan, that can't be. Is cooking rice the same as undressing? Lady. How to cook raw rice without taking off your clothes. Woo-hoo, I'm not alive. It turned out that I spent a long time working hard, but I made the two of them cook the raw rice into cooked rice. Sister Qinghan. I clearly remember that I drank the wine brought by debauchee. Why did I wake up now and see Guan Qinghan? Now it seems like the sky is dark, that means I have tortured Guan Qinghan all day. She must have seen my condition. And, she must have figured out that I was affected by a heavy toxin. So, she must have figured that the consequences would have been dire if I didn't give vent to them. And so, she must have sacrificed herself. I'm so damned. Sleep well. Woohoo. He poisoned me, and he cried. Did he regret it? What about Qinghan? How is she? Sister-in-law, one. Qinghan is still sleeping, she is fine. Sorry, I do not know. I shouldn't go. Wow, the rice I cooked just got eaten by others. I know all about the cause and effect of this matter, and I know that you made an unintentional mistake. Let's do this first. I will immediately revise the book on this matter and let your grandfather make up his mind. Let's all go away. Brother Moxie, you won't be angry with me, will you? Not angry. Think about it yourself, if it were you, wouldn't you be angry? This time, I am very unhappy. I don't want anything like this to happen again. Yes, I dare not. I really dare not, I will change. I'm really sorry. Now that you are not angry. Then do you still want me now? This question will be discussed later. It's getting late, let's go back and rest first. This is a farce. Yes, but the only person who benefited from this farce was that gentleman. Gaining benefits, not necessarily, however, from the information we have collected, it is absolutely impossible for Guan Qinghan to get together with this bastard. This is a variable. But no matter how the Jun family handles it, the impact of this matter will not be small. Eldest sister, since you plan to take this kid as your apprentice, why don't you just take him back? Accept him as a disciple. He thought so beautifully. I just want to torture him. Then, sister, what are you going to do? Didn't you hear that Dongfang Wenqing said that he was going to take him to the secret place of the Dongfang family? Anyway, the purpose of our trip is to travel around the rivers and lakes, so why not simply follow them along the journey? Then, today's debauchee did such absurd thing, why didn't you stop it? He was drugged, if we stopped it at that time, he would be suffocated to death. Why stop it? Qinshuan, although you and I are, but, since we transformed into a human being, we have become daughters, this kind of scandal, how can we stop it? The eldest sister is right, I understand, we really shouldn't intervene. In addition, although this person is hateful, in fact there are still some ways to do it, and death is unnecessary. Moreover, The pills involved in the transaction with the sacred fruit might come via him. Didn't you hear the solitary falcon speak that the mysterious man is that brat's master? In this way, you can be more sure, but the mysterious person's strength is really unpredictable, even the eldest sister may not be able to win. That's right, but as long as we control this kid and lead his master as his apprentice, the panacea will certainly not be able to escape. At the very least, there is a whole card in hand. The boss deserves to be the boss. Then we follow him to watch the fun. That's not necessarily the case, or we might have a chance to join in the fun. I know that you are very complicated and confused now, but I also don't know what to do. But all I know is that whether you admit it or not, you are already my woman, and this is an unchangeable fact. Or if you are not ready right now, I can give you time to think about it. I'm a very selfish man. There aren't many things I care about in this world. But, I've always cared about my loved ones, my family, my woman, and my brothers. Nothing else matters as long as they're safe and happy. And, I Jun Moxie have nothing to do with the other people around the world. I'm not a noble man. At this time now, I should coax you well, you really paid a lot for me, I am not a heartless person, but I really don't know how to explain, what happened today, it happened helplessly, it was a mistake, I saved you for the only descendant of the Jun family, we can't make the same mistake again and again. If you can't accept it for a while, then you can say later. I must marry you anyway. Who said I'm married to you? Come on, beauty, you've worked hard all day and night, I know you're exhausted, take a rest. Jun Moxie, don't play tricks on me, I won't live with you even if I die. What I said was to send you back to rest. I didn't say to let you stay here. You pervert. You stupid. I will be your elder sister. Let's look at this. You are third uncle's adopted daughter. So, does that mean you're my elder sister, right? Ha! It's time to meet Xiong Kaishan and the others. Brother Wen, in your opinion, how much truth is there in this matter? If there was such a person sitting behind the Jun family, then the tragedy 10 years ago and all the tragedies would not have happened. But now, such a person suddenly appeared, don't you think it's weird? You said this matter, is it just a gimmick made by the Jun family? Your Majesty, as far as I can see, the possibility of this being true is not small. I think that the only reasonable explanation is that the Jun family has recently used some method to win over such an expert. Whether it has existed recently or long ago, this person must have existed, there is no doubt about it. Considering that the Jun family has such a strong support now, it is not a bad thing for His Majesty and even the entire Tianxiang Empire. You only need to maintain the current relationship, and then win over, that Jun Zhantian is by no means an ungrateful person. Jun Zhantian, but definitely not a person who is ungrateful and forgets old feelings. My lord, Tianxian's secret report. Bring it to me to see. Wu Yi is alright, and even Moxie is alright. They're returning triumphant. It's just that Moxie will follow his mother's brothers, and he will go to the Dongfang family for a little while. This was requested by Dongfang Wenqing. This is indeed great news, my lord. It's indeed great. The Dongfang family had been very good to our Jun family in those days. Moxie is very heroic, and his wit is also commendable. Wu Hui's in-laws must have become very fond of him after having met him. It's him. He is the one who came to us, and he must have come to help us advance. Senior, you are here. I am leaving Tiannan in the past few days. I suddenly remembered that I still owe you a promise. The two of you prepare first, calm down, and adjust your mentality to the most peaceful state. Let me take a look at your status. Yes. Stabilize your minds. Don't move. Long Crane, you must keep watch. No one must disturb this process. The aura of the heavens and the earth is manifested. This is a sign that a profound beast is about to break through the 10th level. How is this possible? The Xian beasts throughout Tian Fa had gone silent. In fact, many of the Xian beast kings had started to tremble with fear. Even their very souls could sense that a formidable entity had arrived in Tian Fa. A real beast king had taken birth. Thank you, you. What is this for? We had made an agreement. And, I was only honoring my commitment. There's no need to do this. This may have been an agreement, and it may not feel much to you, but, it means the world to us. In fact, it is similar to receiving a new lease of life. We don't have the words to thank you for this huge favor. The senior can send us on any errand without hesitation, and we would do whatever he says. Old bear, don't act like this, I really regard you as a friend. I don't have many friends in this world, you are one. So, don't say thank you to me. Now it's your turn to protect the long crane, I'll help him and fulfill my promise. You just lost so much. Do you want to take a break? No, I'm still capable, come on. After half a stick of incense. Hey! Quickly bring food and wine here. Senior, this is my 6th younger brother, the Lion King, Sherbucho. Lion King? Is his surname genuinely related to that word for cow dung? Doesn't it stink? This name is very unique. Senior may have misunderstood. The 6th brother's name means, careless rock, and not carelessly defecated rocks, so that's what it is. I guess I misunderstood because of my bias. I request the Lion King to not feel offended. This is the 9th brother. The Golden Tiger King, Hulidi. Tiger King, Earth Cracker. Ah, this name is indeed bold and powerful. And, it's interesting the way it corresponds with Big Bear. This is our 10th brother, the Falcon King, Skybreaker. I have seen the seniors. This is our 7th brother, the Monkey King. His name is Ho Chi. You've already met our 8th younger sister, the Snake King. She has gone out with our eldest sibling for some work. So, they're not in the forest at this time. Our youngest brother has disappeared and hasn't been seen for the 3 years since. Oh, okay. I could only meet the Lord of Tian Fa, Venerable Mei, for a short time. And, I really regret that. I had come to meet her as well, but it couldn't happen. What a pity. And, that little girl, the Snake King, had acted with guts. She took responsibility, and I genuinely appreciate that. Oh yes. Big Bear, I'm a bit confused with the introductions you made a moment ago. I know that Tian Fa works with a hierarchical system like ours, and has always done so. That is no secret. The Tiger King is the 9th, and Falcon King is the 10th. So, why is it that they have taken their human form when the Lion King and the Monkey King are still in their beast forms even though they are the 6th and the 7th? Senior has asked this question. So, we will answer. This isn't really a secret. Lion King and Monkey King had left Tian Fa for their adventures 60 years ago, as a result they were surrounded by 4 of the 8 great masters. They were lucky to escape, but not without unavoidable injuries. In fact, they fled that battle with incurable injuries. We were able to save their lives, but they had suffered irrevocable damages. Consequently, they have fallen back to level 9. These 2 have also lost their ability to take on the human form ever since, and they still haven't been able to get over that injury. Lei Baoyu and Biu Kuang Feng had been amongst those 4 great masters. Those 2 bastards. Eldest was extremely furious when this happened. Eldest even stormed the elusive world of immortals to look for justice. But, that wasn't enough to deal with the power of the elusive world of immortals. So, there was no choice but to leave the matter unsettled. Ah. The injuries of the two of them were really serious. The meridians were severely damaged and partially destroyed, which blocked the circulation of vitality in Dantian. And there was another inexplicable ferocious force hiding in the meridians for many years, which was difficult to get rid of, constantly destroying meridians that should have been repaired long ago. This is a very sinister Xian skill. Which of those four great masters did this to you? The great master of the evil winds, Yin Huang Quan. Senior, you've examined them, is there no hope? Can they be cured? That sharp and sinister injury from the great master of the evil wind is 60 years old. Don't tell me that there is no hope. This is a matter of grudges which are 60 years old. And, I didn't wish to get involved. But, I can't watch that expression on your face, Big Bear. I guess it's fated, so, I will help you. As such, there is no need to delay, neither the Lion King nor the Monkey King has come to me, and I will immediately start showing them to you. Next. Ah well, actually, I'm pretty good at being a monkey. Digging. The effect is so good, it's dead. Ugh. Alright. Everyone can have a good drink. My gosh, too powerful, too great, too awesome. But if this person is of use to us in the future, all of us will not hesitate to help him out. So, you two are basically the primary Xian beasts of level 10. And, those four Xian beast kings have taken their forms after they've reached the peak of level 9. Yes. We'll refine the pills from the 1,000 evils and 10,000 poisons fruit, and give them to you. And, your level should go one step further when that happens. Great Senior, you wish to refine those divine pills. But, don't you lack some important herbs for those? It's true. But, I only lack a few kinds of herb. How did you know that I'm missing some herbs? That was a guess. He, the seniors, possesses great skills. So, and, it may be assumed that those herbs aren't ordinary, right? Yes. How could the refining process of such efficacious pills be comparable to something normal? The 1,000 evils and 10,000 poisons fruit is very rare. What I want to refine is that unmatched divine pill. Our Tianfa forest is vast, full of natural resources and treasures. Does Senior need help gathering those divine herbs so quickly? Well, that's also good. Everyone wants to help. And, that will save me a lot of unnecessary work and time in my search. In fact, it will be very beneficial. The herbs which I don't have are, dragon beard grass, phoenix tail flower, 9-knot lotus, persistent severing root, tricolor manila grass, and 7 colors lotus root, 1,000 years ginseng, white vermilion fruit, 9 nether grass, 9 profound root, and so on. A higher ranked herb will obviously be better. And, it will be better if you can get as many as possible. You can collect as much as possible at one time, and you can keep dispatching someone to Tianxiang City and deliver it to the Jun family while you prepare the next batch. Anyway, I will be visiting the Jun family at regular intervals. Don't worry, Senior. It's getting late, I have something to do and I'll leave first. Be careful, Seniors. Ugh. You are my woman. This is a fact. When all the turmoil subsides, I will marry you. Sister Guan, are you okay? Sister Qing Han, the one before, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean it, I really didn't know it would be like this. It's okay, everything is over. Sister Qing Han, are you in pain? In fact, I know if you don't answer, it must be very painful, right? Sister Qing Han, you have suffered, did he hurt you? He hurt me. That day I also saw Brother Moxie like that. It was too scary, he must have hurt you. Huffed, it's all my fault. It turned out that this little girl didn't understand anything at all. Sister Qing Han, can I ask you a question? Cough, that, how did you eat it? Is it tasty? What? How to eat what? Brother Moxie, wasn't he cooked by the rice I gave? I cooked the rice, but you ate it in the end, so, how did you eat it? You, Xiao Yi, what nonsense are you talking? You're a girl from a big family. Aren't you ashamed of asking such a question? I am tired. Go take some rest. Sister Guan, you told me that we are all women here when we were at home. So, we shouldn't act like strangers when discussing these matters. You, don't do that. Let me see where it hurts, I will help my sister cure it. Ah. Why is it so swollen there? How did this happen? Isn't this too scary? Don't look. You don't do. Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Well, Sister Qinghan, you have to explain in more detail. Now that everything has come to an end, the Jun family has finally become a family that no one dares to provoke. It's time to find Bailey Luoyun to fulfill the agreement. If I wanted to truly bring a genius like Bailey Luoyun under my command, the first thing to do was to get rid of his arrogance. Otherwise, he has such a hard temperament, he must be disobedient, and it is not easy to use. The third young master of the Jun family. If I may ask, what is the need to come here? The third young master of the Jun family. If I may ask, what is the need to come here? Jun Moxie, I'm talking to you. I've been thinking about our bet, so I asked my third uncle to keep you. Now, I finally found time. Are you in no hurry? Jun Moxie. I know you are still worried that your father will suffer unfair treatment in Bailey family because of your problems, but I can tell you, don't worry. I've never noticed the trash from the Bailey family. They're nothing in my eyes. I only wish that your value, deserve my actions. Jun Moxie. You've made me mad. Bang. Bailey Xiongfeng is over. Bailey Xiongfeng is over. When he was oppressed by Moxie's aura, he was already defeated. A base-ranked Sky Xian. What did I just say? I haven't misinterpreted it, right? This is damned. Damn it. When did this kid reach the first level of Sky Xian? How could he be so strong? Moxie is going to kill him. From now on, I don't dare to spar with this precious nephew casually. This physical skill has improved again. If I spar again, I will really be defeated by that kid. The strangest thing to me is Bailey Xianfeng, as he is, what is he fussing about with Moxie? When he was forced out by Moxie, he was in a mess. This was probably due to the aura between the two of them. If it wasn't for my strength being far superior to them, I might not have noticed it. Attention, the main event is coming. Your wish, I fulfilled for you. This person, I give you as a present. Including a spirit Xian, were killed in an instant by the attack of a Sky Xian expert. And, his white robes haven't even stained. This scheming and these kinds of movements have left me to gasp in amazement. I have no words to praise him. Let me see your weapon. I had seen your sword at your waist. And, I had always been on guard against it. But, I had never expected the real weapon would be in your palm this entire time. Good attack. I have fulfilled your desires. Do you still wish to fight me? There is no need to compete anymore. According to the previous agreement, I will follow you for the rest of my life. From now on, my life is yours. What do you need me to do? It's too early to ask these questions now, I said. You audiences who watched the show should have seen enough, right? The drama is over. Moxie, you are so powerful, even Spirit Xian was killed by you. Uncle is really curious, how did you do it? My master has a unique secret method, which can be said to be unique in the world. It can exert the maximum potential of the human body that can be overdrawn in a very short period of time. There is one thing Mo wants to ask the two seniors here. What's up? If we really do what we can, the two of us will naturally not refuse. After the two seniors leave, I will send 50 guards to escort them. The guards' first task was of course to escort the two seniors back, but they only escorted you past the Bailey family. No. It was expected that the two seniors were determined not to mind a little delay, but it must be known that the two seniors were not only world-class martial arts, chivalrous and courageous, but also real men. Third uncle, Senior Solitary Falcon, what do you two think? It's true. These two seniors treat your third uncle with the utmost dignity. They are good men. I myself am a witness to it. Their reputations are genuine. We have gotten along well in these few days. They aren't immoral men. Damn it. We should start on our journey and get to work. We have to take quick advantage of time. Otherwise, who knows what will happen if they receive the news of these deaths from the rumors. We must quickly be on our way. We admit defeat after having faced you uncle and nephew, haven't we? Let's go. Are you worried? Thank you, young Master Jun. Thank you, never speak these words to me again. You must understand that I wouldn't have expended so much energy if this matter were a waste. After all, they call me the young master, not young Master Jun or anything like that. Here's what you need to do in the next 2 months. In 2 months, these must be completed, and then, come to Tianxiang City to find me. If it cannot be completed in 2 months, I will still take good care of your family. But you yourself don't have to come back. There were exactly 50 people on it. Behind every name, there is evidence of their crimes. You have to kill all these 50 people within 2 months. And you have to successfully make your own name, do you understand? Good and evil will eventually be distinguished. Heaven's justice can't be escaped. A hand from the heaven has descended to kill the vile. The only thing you have to remember is that after every murder, except for these 4 lines of poems, don't leave any traces, don't get hurt, don't let anyone know that you did it, but you have to cause the biggest sensation. After completing these 50 missions, you can come to Tianxiang to find me. At that time, you will be my whole life, arm. Yes. I'll go first. Mo, come with me, we have something to say to you. Let's take a look too. What's wrong? Why do you all have this kind of expression? Is there something wrong? Whatever bad has happened at home, is because of you, you brat. Mo, about you and Qinghan, I discussed with your 3 uncles just now. Although I have adopted Qinghan as a righteous daughter and dissolved the marriage contract between the 2 families, the outside world still doesn't know, ahem, even your grandfather doesn't know. Huh? What is this? What do you wish to say, third uncle? I don't know what you're thinking, brat. But, even an idiot can predict what will happen once your grandfather comes to know of this, his anger will strike like a thunderstorm. If the butler and the patriarch know about it, he will inevitably feel ashamed. So, I discussed it with your uncles. If the army pulls out of camp, you should not follow us back to Tianxiang, but go to the Dongfang family first. You will come back when your grandfather's anger subsides. Third uncle, what do you mean that I should go away till everything calms down? You aren't an idiot, you brat. You know well what I meant. This matter will result in a lot of things. So, we will have to negate many negative effects from this matter. What negative effects? Third uncle, what are you saying? What effects will be there? Is this matter genuinely that big a disgrace to our family? Third uncle is doing this for the good of both of you. I don't want you to run and hide either, but you have to know that not everything in this world happens like you want it to. We have to work very hard for everything. And, I'm sure that it won't be long before everything calms down. Moreover, don't you wish to meet your mother and grandmother? No. That's totally different. I want to visit mother and grandmother. But, I can't do it right now. I will never escape and hide behind the Dongfang family, and wait for things to run their course. Jun Moxie doesn't do this. I don't know a damn thing about this world's customs. And, it doesn't matter how people will regard what happened. I won't discuss this any further. I won't yield or make any compromise. I will never shirk away. Why should we care about other people's views, or what they will think? What do they have to do with us? Those rotten nobles are no better than farts. I will conquer the land and burn each one of them if they ever offend me. I will destroy their very roots. All of them will be finished. Don't get so emotional, Moxie. I never said that I won't allow the two of you to be together. I'm only saying that we must postpone this matter for some time. But, this thing will take time. You need to give us some time for mediation. Wait till Qing Han's new identity is known to the world. After that, I will personally take charge of your wedding. Let her live with honor and dignity as your wife. Can't you even wait for such a short period of time? So what? Third uncle, do you know that if I leave, who will bear all these mistakes and all this pressure? Who will bear it? I left, I was relieved, and I escaped all punishment, and all the infamy after that has nothing to do with me. However, this does not mean that these are gone. All of these still need to be borne by someone, and that is her. Borne by Guan Qing Han. This woman will have to bear the dishonor if I escape. This woman, who has already suffered so much for the Jun family. Will my woman have to bear everything for me? Wouldn't that pressure hound her to death? I will hide Qing Han at home, so that she won't hear any gossip. By the time she could show up, everything was already calm. Will it really be all right? My woman, I protect myself. It is my responsibility, and I will never evade it. Never. Even if the whole world is cursing and criticizing, so what? I will support my woman in this world. I will continue on my path, even if I have to kill everyone else in the world. I won't retreat even after 10,000 deaths have stained my path. If one day, will he do the same for me? Ha ha ha, good. Good. As expected, he is indeed my nephew. This persistent and manly responsibility is to be commended. This is local Alani. So bold. As expected of the son of Jun Wuhue, the commander in white. For this determination alone, there are few people in the world who can match it. Even if the whole world is against you in this matter, uncle will still be on your side. So you are all testing me. It's not just a test. There is really too much helplessness in this, but I'm very happy. My nephew did not disappoint me, he is indeed a man of indomitable spirit. Don't worry. Your uncle will do his best to help you. And, we will get the desired results. But, your grandfather is also there, so, you will have to suffer some pain from that side. I can't help you with that. Don't worry, third uncle, nephew, I can hold on. Since I have chosen this path, even if I, Jun Moxie, kneel down, I will walk to the end without complaint or regret. Good. Good spirit. Come on. Hurry up and send this letter to the capital, and to the old man. Top secret, urgent. Yes. I, the Supreme Commander, give a first-class order to the officers and men of the army. Keep your lips sealed. I will act in accordance with the military law, and I will execute the entire family of the man who dares to divulge this secret. In fact, I will extinguish them to the 9th generation. Yes, sir. His is very unexpected, elder sister. That Jun Moxie was very serious and honorable. He also took the responsibility. How's he the despicable and shameless person that elder sister said he was? Did elder sister misunderstand him? How can I misunderstand? This brat is very despicable and shameless. He must be acting, really, are you sure? He has obviously discovered us outside. So, he's putting on an act for us to see. How is this possible? Anyway, he is not a good person, certainly not a good person. But I, still can't believe it, such a good man, how could? Next morning. They returned to the capital Tianxian. Take a rest. What are those glorious sharp weapons in front of you? You're like a king of weapons. A monarch of swords. 333 blades, 333 sharp swords, and 333 halberds. Those 999 weapons have combined to create you. How much blood would be needed to feed your appetite? From now on, your name will be named, Blood of Yan Huang. From then on, in this different world, accompany me to conquer the world and dance with me. Make me the king of evil, and spread my name of Yan Huang. Slay all the ugly and evil in the world, one person with one sword, and rule the world. Jun's family residence. Sir, there's a letter for you. Huh? Oh my. How could that be? My lord, what happened? Is it something to do with the Supreme Commander and the young master? What happened? Something big happened. Huh? Could it be that the Supreme Commander and young master have had a mishap? Just look at this and you'll understand. Huffed. Are you still in the mood to laugh? Is it funny? How big is this matter? Do you know that if this matter is not handled properly, it will be a disaster for our Jun family? I'm laughing because this young lady of the Dugu family is just too much. Ha ha ha, she wanted to cook rice, and even administered the drug. But, she backed away at the last moment. This is just too much. It must be very difficult for Dugu Zongheng to have such a granddaughter. Huh? The Dugu family. Isn't it? Damn. How can that old fool Dugu Zongheng not be involved in this when such a huge thing has happened? After all, this happened because of his granddaughter's meddling. I won't be able to rest in peace if I don't drag him down with me on this one. However, that little scoundrel Mo Xie can't be let off cheaply now. I won't see him when he returns. Well, master, although the incident this time is not the young master's fault, those scholars will definitely use this to make trouble, after all, Miss Qinghan's current status. Those rotten scholars know nothing. My grandson is much more powerful than them. He's worthy of being my grandson. He's worthy of being a man of the Jun family. He's a real man. Goodbye, sir. Let's go. Go to Dugu's house. Is Dugu Zongheng that old fellow in the mansion? The old man has just returned home. Dugu Zongheng, I came to settle accounts with you, an old bastard, get out of here quickly. Uncle, you must calm down, you must really calm down, what's the matter? Move away from me, boy. See that I don't remove you from duty. It will affect your military career. You're so mighty and awe-inspiring. You're amazing. You bastard Jun. You're becoming increasingly excessive today. You've actually come to my house and trampled it. And, you're still strutting around. And then, you threaten to remove my son from his position. Ah, my kin has arrived. What difference does a little money make? All of us are on the same side. What's a little money when it comes to family? Your family is my family, and my family is your family. What? Family. Wait. Jun Zhantian, you're our kin. His old man is calling you his kin. So, he's obviously referring to you. Who else would it be in this case? Anyway, how many others in this Tianxiang city do you think are capable of being my kin? Bah! When have I made you my kin by marriage? Don't spit your bile and take a piss wherever you want. You're delusional. You are my relative, but, it doesn't matter now, even if you don't want to come. Come, listen to me carefully. The matter that I've brought up is quite simple in reality. In short, the unmendable act has been done. The rice has been cooked. Do you understand what I mean? I'll give you the details. Wu Di, you also listen to this. It feels something is not right, why don't I run just? I just remembered that the officers were looking for me over something important in the barracks. I need to go and deal with it, otherwise, the military's plans will be severely affected, and that would be a felony by law. Human life is very important. I can't miss out on this, I just can't. You will stay here with me, you brat. We'll break your legs if you try to leave before the proper explanation of this entire matter is given out. Please, Jun Xie. You old man, talk when you have something to say, and fart when you have something to say. Heck, that's how it happened. Old Dugu, aren't we in-laws this time? No matter who took the initiative, it was cooking raw rice anyway, that kid Mo Xie would definitely do it responsibly. I'm so angry. Jun Moxie, this little bastard. How dare you do such a lowly thing? I can't spare him, I want to tear him into pieces, and then castrate him. All of these are bad things done by that precious daughter you raised. It's fine to spoil yourself, and you have framed other girls, you still have the face to bury others. Can you blame Jun Moxie for this? You are going to piss me off. I must teach you a lesson today. You raised your daughter in that manner, Dugu Zongheng am this family's misfortune. I've raised a bunch of evil creatures. You cheated me. And now there's a disaster at our hands because of that. Are you happy? Are you delighted now? This old man is mad. Damn you. Do you not care about me? I will destroy you. You piss me off, damn. Good. Keep hitting me hard. Don't show mercy. The harder you hit, the better. What are you people doing here? Get lost. Don't you know that this matter is a top secret? I will kill the family of anyone who peers around or divulges any information. What? Even this is a military secret. Forget about it. This is a high-level secret between two houses, we small fries shouldn't get involved. That's enough. Listen to me, old Dugu. Beating him up isn't going to solve anything. Listen to me. It's okay to curse him. That's justified, but you're taking it too far. You've already beaten him senseless. He's your son, damn it. What is it? Do you think you will steal your house or rebel? Old Lady Dugu. What's the matter here? What is this? Did you beat him into this condition? Don't you know how to control yourself? Don't speak or mediate, you idiot. You're only making it worse. And your sarcastic tone is even more disgraceful. I will deal with you later. You want to know what happened? This unfilial brat has made me very angry. Don't stop me today. I won't kill him. But, it would be a good thing if I did. And I'll still be at peace even if I do kill him. However, I will break this brat's legs for cheating me even if I don't kill him. Ha! Ugh! Damn! What's the matter with you, bastard? Lost your mind? After being beaten by your father, you still vent your anger on your own wife. Are you still a man? You don't know about this matter, mother. This vile woman birthed and raised such a daughter. And, that girl has created a big scandal now. I will kill her. And, that will still be an easy punishment. I won't regret it either. Xiao Yi. What's the matter with Xiao Yi? What's the matter, my husband? What happened to Xiao Yi? Hurry up and tell us. Xiao Yi, my beautiful girl, what's wrong with her? Ah. Our family is ruined. Ah. Our family is ruined. Ah, mother-in-law, please accept my greetings. Jun Xie, you old bastard, what did your scum grandson do to my precious granddaughter? This Dugu Wudi is amazing. He manages to deal with so many of such women every day. He's nearly as good as I used to be in those days. Speak with caution, my kin. My grandson hasn't done something to your granddaughter. Instead, your granddaughter has done something to my grandson. Xiao Yi was the one who boiled the pan and cooked the rice. This is a serious matter. You must understand it properly before you talk. Bring me all the information from Southern Heaven City. I have read every letter from Southern Heaven City, and there is not a single word that mentions Xiao Yi. Great. So, the whole family knew that the little girl had gone to the Southern Heaven City. And the entire family had concealed this from me. It seems that this old man is the outsider, and all of you are one family. Good. This makes sense. The three boys from Dugu's family must have known about what happened in Tiannan later, but even if they had the guts, they didn't dare to stab this matter at home. It's the second meeting's idea to procrastinate for a while. Who dares to take the initiative to poke this hornet's nest, the so-called news of good news but not bad news? The brothers are all planning. As soon as I return to Guanxiang, I will immediately slip, or go to the border, and hide away as quickly as possible. It has nothing to do with me, at least not directly. Bullshit outsider. Stop with your whining. Who would ever tell you about this matter with that beastly temper of yours? Wouldn't we obviously have to hide this from you? Hurry and tell me the entire story from the very beginning. I want to know how I'm akin by marriage with this old man Jun. You say. The girl was so mesmerized that she even demanded aphrodisiacs from the guards in their threatening manner, and gave Jun Moxie a whole bag. Old lady. Old lady. Sin. Mother. Well, in fact, there is nothing to say about the details in the future, but the key is that there is a Guan Qinghan involved in this matter. What are you going to do? What can we do? I don't agree with any of this. That Jun Moxie is a debauchee and spoiled child. In fact, he's someone who looks for prostitutes in broad daylight. He doesn't do honest work. The brat is a true waster. How can Xiao Yi marry such a brat? 30 generations of our family will feel wronged if that happens. I will castrate that boy the moment he gets back. I'll do it. It's already happened. Can Xiao Yi marry someone else now? And, you still want to castrate him, you idiot, are you that stupid? How dare you think such a thing? Huffed. Humph, you want to castrate him. He, I will give General Dugu this authority. But, will he dare to do it? This old man's grandson has always been courteous and considerate. He's refined and gentle. He's talented, and his genius touches the sky. How could you even say something like that about him? I don't know if it's you or that girl Xiao Yi who is blind. You still have the nerve to speak those words, Jun Xie. Do you not feel ashamed while speaking such words about your grandson? What would a little girl understand? A few sweet lines would have been enough to fool her. Hey, eldest Madame Dugu. That Moxie had never taken the initiative for Dugu Xiao Yi. Xiao Yi was the one who took the initiative for Moxie. And everyone knows this. What I said is the truth, right? I have heard someone say something very special at the start of the auction in the aristocratic hall, which is if I really don't have any money, I will use my daughter to pay off her debt. Let's accept that brat as my son-in-law to clear what you owe me. Did you say this? That brat had run amok. I had spoken it without thinking. No one would have taken it seriously. Bah! Who won't take it seriously? Didn't you feel any shame in speaking those words? Brother-in-law, I don't want to argue too much. Now they have cooked raw rice. I'm here to ask your opinion. To put it bluntly, Mo Xie doesn't have to marry your son. Your family isn't the only one with a daughter in the capital. Princess Lingmeng comes to my house every day. Isn't being a relative of the imperial family better than marrying my grandson to you? Your granddaughter's actions have also involved Mo Xie and Qing Han. Our family has revoked Qing Han's relations to us as a daughter-in-law, and she has been taken in as Wu Yi's adopted daughter instead, but only a few people know about this. So, she is still our eldest daughter-in-law in the eyes of most outsiders. We can't officially hide this matter. So, we must solve it. This matter involves an elder sister-in-law. So, it is a huge scandal. Therefore, your Dugu family must give me a statement over this incident even if you won't marry off Xiao Yi to our family. We don't have a problem if your Dugu family doesn't wish to get involved with us. However, you can still help us out with some money. I don't mind if you use a little money to resolve this matter. So, quickly hand over the money you owe me. Don't delay it too much further. Why did a bodyguard of our family have such an aphrodisiac with him? They are loyal men, and they were selected from the best before they were sent to the southern heaven city. Moreover, they were supposed to guard our family's women. So, why did they have the aphrodisiac? What were they thinking? Ahem, the aphrodisiac which that girl used was male-specific, ahem, she then emptied the whole packet. I've heard that the said guard's health was somewhat defective, ahem, not very good. Damn you! You lowly bastard! You pulled one hell of a deal out of this old man, and cost me millions. But, your daughter is even better. He had created such a grand scene. I will kill you. I will kill you. We'd better postpone this matter of marriage. But, the problem is, we have never worked together before, but we have to make an exception in this case. And, we need to work together for the time being. Your Jun family's reputation must not fall, and our much-lauded Xiao Yi's good name must not be tarnished. Stop. You don't need to do drama in front of me anymore. You have spoken from your heart. Now, what are you going to do about this problem? I have already prepared countermeasures regarding this Baroda. Wu Yi had kept his mouth closed on this matter in Southern Heaven City. But, I think every family has received the news. In fact, I'm sure even His Highness has heard of it. But, you guys are still fighting about it. Don't you know that time is worth gold now? Do you think it's time to make this drama? She acted alone and gave the drug to a man. How can we still talk about her virtue? You raised your daughter like this. You taught her all this. She has disgraced our family now. A young girl from a big family has caused such a big scandal. You've made this old man very mad. Wasn't it you who'd pamper her? You would get furious if we ever spoke to her in a loud voice. Therefore, she got used to living without any sense of responsibility. And, this happened because she wasn't disciplined. You bear 90% of the blame in reality. We must be prepared in that case. It is important to know that the imperial censors can cause a person's death by their verdict in a matter like this one. Moreover, any attempts to give an explanation would be useless. So, we must have a proper understanding. We must act and resolve this matter as soon as possible. I will move in the darkness, and you will move in the light, so we must work together in secret. Counter this offensive plan in one fell swoop, otherwise, what would happen to our two families would be unimaginable. I've finally tricked this annoying family to join our side. That wasn't easy, but victory is within reach since they are on our side. We will be the most powerful force in this world if our two military families joining hands. How would the rotten scholars dare to mess with us if we stand together? You old Jun. You're right about this. We must first work together to get over this difficulty. As for the matter regarding marriage, we must consider it properly and, slowly. Very slowly. Consider it slowly. No, that won't do. This marriage's matter must be settled as soon as possible as well. In fact, you should be worried if you aren't already. What if that little girl became pregnant due to this? What would we do if that happens? That's not possible, right? There isn't any chance of that, right? Think over it properly, mother. It won't happen in one attempt. Wouldn't this old man Jun be dancing if his grandson was that potent? Moreover, Xiao Yi is still very young. And, 16 years of age is too early. Both of you are stupid. Do you believe that a boy and girl will stay idle throughout the journey once they've got a taste for it? And, they'll only be here after 2 months of that shameful deed happening on the journey. We need to be careful. I'll see what you two bastards have to say if that happens. Moreover, we also have to look at the other aspect about the Jun family. That Jun Moxie's reputation was in tatters for a few years. But, haven't we heard he is changing things of late? Then, they're also graced by that outsider who is a world-conquering expert, so, this match may not sound that big of a disgrace to Xiao Yi's name. This kind of thing is by no means impossible. Damn. Damn. Humph, if you look at it this way, this matter is not entirely a bad thing. Ivory Town. Please enjoy. It could be said that these people from the Silver Blizzard City were extremely gloomy from the backdrop of their journey from the Southern Heaven City. The Jun family's Jun Wuyi was supposed to have died. In fact, he shouldn't have had any chance of survival. But, his situation had unexpectedly taken a turn for the worst in their perspective. He had returned safe and sound. Moreover, his situation had improved considerably. In fact, the Silver Blizzard City couldn't dare to regard him lightly anymore. Their main aim had been to deal with the solitary falcon. However, they hadn't gotten any chance to do it over the course of their stay there. And then, that heaven-shaking powerful and mysterious black-clothed person had also appeared. His strength was such that even the 7 swords and 6 elders felt terrified of him. They had feared this mysterious man would try to look for them for the troubles they had caused the Jun family. So, they didn't even wait for the matter to finish, and had set out from the Southern Heaven City. They were preparing to pass through Tianxiang on their return journey to the Silver Blizzard City. They had already sent a report of everything that had happened in the Southern Heaven City to the Silver Blizzard City via an eagle. The upper echelons of the Silver Blizzard City had sniffed a lot of danger upon hearing that extraordinary news. One could only imagine the mysterious black-clothed man's strength when he had managed to kill someone like Li Ju Tian with such ease. The Xiao family's great elder Xiao, Xingyun and the lord of the Silver Blizzard City had given the command. All men who had gone to the Southern Heaven City were to withdraw without any delay. The other forces of the city were also to return. Their strength would be consolidated, and preparations for any eventualities would be made. The severity of that command was even greater than that time when the Silver Blizzard City had faced the Dongfang family. The former had been at a disadvantage. However, the Silver Blizzard City had been confident that they could reverse the situation, so much so that they hadn't even dispatched their high-level troops. None of them had given any importance to the Dongfang assassins even though they had wreaked havoc across the world. However, this situation was completely different. The strength of that mysterious man was too high for the Dongfang family to even compare. Especially since he wasn't confronting the whole world at once. Therefore, the other cities, families, and powerful entities would merely watch from safety in case he decided to deal with the Silver Blizzard City. Therefore, this order had been extremely urgent. And, one could see it from the Silver Blizzard City's shock, nervousness, and even panic. Such an insignificant man has robbed my fiancée. I have been superior to this insignificant creature all these past years. He may be heroic. His character may be lofty and unyielding. But, I still possess strength which far surpasses his. Even my backing is more than 8 to 10 times stronger than his. I can even insult him as I like. I can play around with him, and I can even wreak havoc over him. I Xiao Han am at Sky Xian expert. And, what are you, Jun Wuyi? Xiao Han had been taking pleasure in the mistreatments he had dealt to Jun Wuyi for all those years. You want to rob my wife? I will ruin your family. I'll destroy your descendants, and I'll make you the shame of this mortal world. But, I won't let you die even then. I will insult you bit by bit till you die. However, the man he could have insulted as he wished, the man he could play around with in his deformity, had suddenly turned into someone whom he couldn't even dare to provoke. Everything has changed because of that mysterious man. That mysterious man has changed everything. It was a drastic change. It was almost as if he was a creature that was high up in the heavens and was looking down on all creation. However, he had suddenly fallen from the sky and had crossed the 18 levels of hell to end up in its lowest dungeon. And, Xiao Han had gone crazy as a result. Perhaps it could be said that he had no other thoughts except for the ones that were crumbling his mind down to insanity. The leader of the contingent from the Silver Blizzard City, Xiao Buu, was helpless at Xiao Han's descent into insanity. He had to postpone the journey further at the lack of any better option. This matter had stirred up a lot for trouble for the second Xiao elder. In fact, he had lost his honor. He hadn't been so disgraced even when he had to face the might of the old lady of the Dongfang family. Moreover, he knew what Xiao Han was thinking about, what he hoped for. However, he couldn't dare to act on his grandson's desires. He felt somewhat guilty for Xiao Han. However, Xiao Buu would become very ashamed if his grandson were to become a living madman. What is Jun Wuyi? He is a trash who takes help from others and their talents. How can he ever compare and compete with me? I am nobler than he is. I'm more outstanding than he is. I ought to be trampling over him my entire life. Also, I ought to be ruining him, and playing around with him all I wish. He'll be an insignificant cripple forever. Nobody responded to him. That was because everyone knew that he was fundamentally speaking nonsense. Who is Jun Wuyi? He is the great blood general. He rules freely over the battleground, and has never been defeated. The man has already achieved so much at such a young age. No one knows how brilliant he would have become if it weren't for the unreasonable intervention of the Xiao family's elders. However, he didn't give up growing even after 10 years of being a cripple. Jun Wuyi is at the Sky Xian's middle rank now. What kind of unwavering determination does he have? What kind of willpower does he possess? But, what are you, Xiao Han? You were offered the best services and training at the Xiao family. You had the best training environment and innumerable rare medicines. But, you're still at the first level of the Sky Xian realm. And yet, you think about questioning someone else's worth? I've decided, Jun Wuyi and I will have a decisive battle. To decide who gets the bride. It doesn't matter if I live or die. I must go and fight with him. I can't live in the same world as Jun Wuyi. I will go alone if you don't agree. I will die here if I don't go. I've decided that I won't return to the Silver City like this. I'm too ashamed to return like this. The man had been robbed of his fiancée. Even if his fiancée didn't feel a thing for him, it would have been one matter if they had voluntarily renounced their engagement. However, someone stealing his cherished fiancée was another matter altogether. All of them were part of society, and all of them had the blood of men flowing within them. How could they not understand? They couldn't dare to destroy the Jun family. But, Xiao Han was still a victim in their eyes. So, his desire to fight the man who had stolen his spouse was quite understandable. He robbed my wife, these words were always a taboo around Xiao Han. No one in the Silver City dared to mention these words around him, including the Xiao family's elders. However, Xiao Han had spoken these words himself at this time. So, it was clear what situation he was in. Xiao Han would probably suffer from extreme grief, and would lose his mind forever if his request wasn't fulfilled. Therefore, these men from the Silver Blizzard City had decided to wait at that place for the arrival of Jun Wuyi's army. They would challenge him once he had arrived. And they knew that the proud Jun Wuyi would never refuse such a challenge even if he had some disadvantage. Xiao Han would put an end to his disgrace, and insult his opponent to give full vent to his feelings. However, everything would be fine as long as he didn't take Jun Wuyi's life. Their speed was quite fast. So, the men from the Silver City had arrived much earlier. And, they had been waiting for 4 days since Jun Wuyi's army hadn't arrived yet. However, it was their misfortune that their wait wouldn't only see the arrival of Jun Wuyi and his army. There were others as well who were traveling on this road. "We'll stay here, don't let anyone bother us." "Yes, sir." It turns out that there are such beauties in the world. Her appearance was devilishly magnificent. Would it be enough to say that her beauty could bring about the downfall of an empire? Cities, countries, or even the entire continent would readily turn over for this woman's beauty, and everyone thought of this same idea when they laid eyes on her. "Elder sister, this hurried journey has made me very tired. We might as well stop here and have tea before we continue with our journey. How does that idea sound?" "You're right, younger sister. There's no need for haste. We can rest here for some time before we proceed further on our journey. They're behind us in any case. It's just, there are already so many people here, and I don't know if the owner can add 2 more seats, and this place is in the countryside after all, so how can there be good tea? You too, I ask you to sit with us here, this young man ahem, I can stand for a while." "That's no problem. Here, please drink snow tea. The quality is good, perhaps not worthy of the 2 young ladies. However, I ask you to accept it since this place is very remote. Junior sister, are you not tired of sitting for a long time? Come on, let's stand a minute and let them sit here." "What did you say?" "The city of silver snow tea is the best in the world, but this is not good enough for these women. Plus, your attitude is really disgraceful. You don't seem to carry yourself as a man of our city's younger generation. You really don't live up to your status. It's your fault that you are cheap, and you actually dragged this girl away. Who do you think you are? Who cares about you? Junior sister, please give in. Junior sister, please give in. How can you talk like that to the little princess, Foam Wup? Xiao Foam Wu. You've turned out to be a great man indeed. I've finally come to know you today. Hicks. Please sit down, young lady. He, rest in peace. Please ignore her. Please, let me serve you some tea. Oh, so kind. Thank you, young master. You're welcome, young lady. If I may know the names of the 2 ladies this young. My sister's surname is May, and my also last name is May. May. Your family name is May. He, it's like the beautifully blossoming plum after a cold winter. It's so noble, lofty, and aloof. May. May I ask where the young lady's homeland is? This old man has walked everywhere under the sky, but I've never come across such a rare and talented beauty such as yourself. Perhaps the young miss is an old friend I don't know about. We're sisters of a business house from Tianxiang. 2 single women traveling on the road alone, you must be very brave and talented. What kind of strength would these 2 possess if they can conceal their cultivation from me? Is it possible that that girl has caught Foam Wu's eye? And could any girl in this world resist the lure of the Silver Blizzard City? It's very common for real men to have 3 or 4 wives and concubines. In fact, it wouldn't be a big deal if Foam Wu took many wives, as long as the little princess is his first wife. Let Xiao Han pretend to be crazy and talk stupidly. If it doesn't work, he will come out by himself, no matter what. Xiao Penswu is also my great-grandson. The girl in front of her is really beautiful, even if her family background is poor, that's okay. Fen's Wu, have you taken a fancy to this girl in white? I. Uncle. Only asking you whether it's true or not. Do you think that this girl is beautiful? Do you want to take her home as your wife? Want to bring eldest sister home as your wife? This person is so funny. Yes, but it's okay. Your uncle will do it for you. May I dare to ask the young lady if she has ever heard of the Silver Blizzard City? From that close, it was still unclear what this woman looked like. She had not changed her appearance. What had happened? What Xiao Han and Xiao Fenwu just said, if they were ordinary women, they would be embarrassed, but this woman in white didn't seem to hear it at all. In his eyes, there seemed to be only a cup of peerless tea. Holding this crude teacup in her hand, it was like holding a golden tripod jade. When Xiao Han asked her, she didn't seem to hear it. The word, Silver Blizzard City, that shocked the world was nothing in her eyes. Silver Blizzard City? Where is that? I'm very sorry. I've never heard of this place. Moreover, I've never heard that it's famous or anything. The two women probably didn't know it because they weren't Xian experts themselves. It would be rare to find an expert on this continent who had never heard of the Silver Blizzard City. The Silver Blizzard City is at the pinnacle of this Xian continent. So amazing. Silver Blizzard City, is it piled up with white snow? Will it not melt when the sun shines on it? Just a place name, not built with ice and snow. But, how come we've never heard of such a famous place? Oh, that's right. I recall the Silver Blizzard City now. Thank goodness, even if you don't have Xian Qi, you must have heard it. Sister, do you remember making snowdrifts during New Year's? Sister, are you still letting them build the castle? Back then, you chose a name, you said this place should be called City of Silver Blizzard. It was winter outside, but didn't it look like a place where one could relieve themselves in a moment of rush? Humph. I think that place is still our countryside's toilet. My sister had given it the same name as that of your city. So, how is it worth such arrogance? Ha! You wear such good dresses, do you people have a lot of money? So, why do you people live in a toilet if you have so much money? Maybe it's because you've got the money, but haven't spent it yet. You're spouting nonsense, you plebeian girl. Uncle, calm down. They are the daughters of a rich family. It is understandable not to know. Get out of the way. You evil creature. Can't you see that these two have been trifling with us? What did you say? Do you have the guts to say that to me again? Please calm down, girl. This is a misunderstanding. Let the old man explain to you. Misunderstand? If the two of us are really just ordinary ladies, are we afraid that we will be kidnapped by you too? Is this what people from Silver Blizzard City DOP? Is there any need for an explanation? I just said it casually just now, without any malice. I will immediately ask them to apologize to your honor. I'm a dotard. This familiar imposing aura, that familiar clothing, and that venomous glare, only her face is different. Doesn't this mean that she's the Snake King of the Tian Fa forest? However, the opposite party is unwilling to reveal their true identities, and they are traveling in secrecy. Then, there's this white-clothed girl, she's the Snake King's elder sister, and, her name is Mei. I plan to make the Snake King's elder sister my Feng Wu's wife, or maybe even an insignificant concubine. It's like my brain had a cramp. The beasts always respect the strong, not to mention that her last name is Mei. Could it be that her sister is Venerable Mei? Why should I listen to Xiao Han's scumbag playing around? Isn't this the same as courting death? If it wasn't for you going crazy, how would we have met the two of them? If Venerable Mei doesn't have to do it herself, then those Xian beasts will be the ones to punish us, and Silver Blizzard City will be destroyed. You are truly a troublemaker. You have already made a strong opponent of the Jun family, and now you are provoking the Snake King of the Tianfa Forest. To actually have the guts to tease my sister and even scold me, that's really daring. You are worthy of being the son of a famous family. I will definitely seek an explanation from that old bastard Han Fengxue later. Is this how he educates his subordinates? If she really is a descendant of a hiding powerful family, it's fine to let go of the little Princess Han. Even if I want to marry her, I don't need to consider it. Accompanied by such a beautiful woman is better than that naughty little princess. Jun Wuxin, you are finally here. Today is your day of death. There is still room for adjustment in the current situation. If the opponent's identity is really revealed, there is no other way to go except to fight. These people are also worthy of your hands. Directly find Han Fengxue to punish him for the crime of lax discipline. Don't say I can't fight at all. Even if I can fight, do I dare to fight? After suffering a slight loss there, it would definitely provoke the Tianfa forest. This little sister will obey what elder sister has said. Tell me, why are you here? This is a personal grievance between my Shao family and the Jun family. Honor wants to fight Jun Wui here. I want to see if the elites of Silver Blizzard City can win over General Blood. These two people are clearly planning to watch the show. Fortunately, Shao Han doesn't know the identities of these two people, otherwise, it's not bad that he can show his strength to a full extent. Every step you take, you are one step closer to Tianxiang City. Jun Moxie is already prepared for the expected attack. In the face of a gentleman, they are worried that they will not be able to restrain their killing intent. Even if they are mentally prepared, Jun Moxie can predict what will happen in the end. And Guan Qinghan, to be honest, since he came to the Xianxian continent, he hasn't had a 3-star drive yet, and he bears the title of a bullying dude for nothing. Now that the two of them are having a relationship, there is no need to worry about it, right? Besides, at least everyone is comfortable with this, right? So young Master Jun has been making up his mind for the past few days, but no matter how much he seduces, Guan Qinghan remains steadfast. Although Guan Qinghan already recognized Jun Moxie in his heart, his identity had also changed. Everyone already knew that Jun Wui had accepted Guan Qinghan as his adopted daughter. Respect for stepfather. It could even be said that Jun Wui had agreed to it between the two of them. However, this did not mean that Jun Moxie and Guan Qinghan could carelessly satisfy their desires before they married. What happened that night was a mistake, and he had no choice but to make that mistake. If he and Jun Moxie went to Tianxiang together under these circumstances, then Guan Qinghan would be criticized by thousands of people. After all, people of this era, this kind of event is still unacceptable, and this is especially true for a sensitive time. Therefore, Guan Qinghan's attitude towards Jun Moxie was coy, worried. Thus, he tried to keep his distance from Jun Moxie. With Jun Moxie's IQ, how could he not understand this? But now that the door of lust has suddenly opened, this extraordinary beauty is untouchable, but there is also the charming Duga Xiaoyi who uses all means to seduce him. Brother Moxie! Brother Moxie! Brother Moxie! It is conceivable that blood rushes straight to the lower abdomen every day, and it is almost imminent. At this time, young Master Jun either hurried back to the tent to escape into the Hongjun Pagoda to practice, or ran out to find a pond to take a cold bath. It's hard for a normal man to live like this. Luckily, it was the start of winter, so he could wear a few more clothes. If it's summer, young Master Jun really should be walking with something that stands out. How could he be in a good mood under such circumstances? 3 days ago. It had become worse over the past 3 days since his 3 uncles had taken a different direction from a fork on the road, and had returned to the Dongfang family. Jun Moxie's desires had become more unrestrained since then. And now, Jun Moxie is riding behind Guan Qinghan and Duga Xiaoyi's carriage. Jun Wui personally gave the order. Smelling the faint scent of fragrance, Jun Moxie unknowingly reacted again. Sir, this feels strange. I'm a stallion. I know what you're thinking, brother horse. But, that toy of mine isn't listening to my orders of late. You're such a lively and spirited horse. You must have had the same problems, right? Please understand. Ever since forging the yellow flame blood, however, he later encountered this new tribulation of his. So, he had decided that he was better off being a thief. However, his attention and energy will remain diverted as long as he is thinking about something else. Jun Moxie tried to find an alternate solution to his problem as well. However, he failed again and again. Consequently, the thief ran rampant in the barracks again. How could he be blamed for it under these circumstances? The young Master Jun was extremely frustrated and had nowhere to vent. So, he stole everything. Whether civilian or military, however, he had already informed Jun Wui about this matter. He had told his uncle that he needn't panic. Believing in his nephew, Marshal Jun even deliberately protected him. When the quartermaster reported it tremblingly. Is that a big deal? It's just a few blades, right? You're here to trouble me for such trivial matters. Go out. The quartermaster had made a firm decision to report this matter. His face was full of doubts when he entered, however, his body had relaxed by the time he stepped out. In fact, he thought he was dreaming. After all, he didn't lose 3 or s guns. He had lost nearly half of the arsenal. This is a grave sin for the quartermaster on guard. Since when did the Supreme Commander become so good to talk? He's being so amiable. The young Master Jun started to forge weapons every evening. However, he didn't exert the same effort he had in the previous instance. He only used 100 swords or so to forge one weapon this time. He forged around 9 of those weapons before he lost interest. Refining this thing is to kill time. This sword, share it with everyone. 9 swords is enough. There was one transformation in Jun Moxie that had become very obvious. His murderous aura had become colder ever since he had developed a better understanding and sense of familiarity with the blood of yellow flame. His gaze became colder, and there was already a real and invisible murderous aura on his body. The current Jun Moxie was completely different from the cool youth in Tianxiang City back then. Riding sleepily on the horse, Jun Moxie felt that his but didn't belong to him anymore, only that part of it still stood proudly. He was unable to continue his training because Duga Xiaoyi was now beside young Master Jun, jumping off his horse, hugging Jun Moxie's waist, ignoring everyone's eyes. So fragrant. Huh. What, so hard? But it's killing me, brother Moxie. Did you put any weapons on the horse? What is it? Take it away. Don't move. How can you move? Why? That thing hit me. Forget it, I won't move if it doesn't hit me. But it's so uncomfortable down there. What the hell is it? It's still warm. You smell really good, like Xiao Bai Bai. I don't know where Xia Bai 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 has gone, and it doesn't want me anymore. Hicks, hicks. It shouldn't smell similar to mine, and that's not true. How can you compare a living person to a small beast? Jun Wui. Come out if you're a man, and fight me to the death. Everyone in Silver Blizzard City had noticed that the girl in green was different from ordinary people, but after seeing the girl in white make a sound to smooth things over, everyone felt relieved. After all, matters with Jun Wui were settled first. Obsessed with lust, are these 2 women in front of you someone you can provoke? I really don't know how to live or die. If you stay with these 2 uncles and nephews in the future, you have to keep up your spirits, or you will be implicated if you are not careful. Everyone's thoughts returned to Xiao Han's challenge to Jun Wui. Originally, they hoped that Xiao Han could teach Jun Wui a lesson, but now, everyone hoped that Xiao Han would be beaten by Jun Wui. Xiao Han, since you came here today, let's settle our old business. You're looking for me because of your hatred for me for taking away your wife. But, I've also been looking for you to settle old debts. Ours is an enmity that can't be reconciled. For my eldest and second brothers. For my 2 nephews, and, for Yao. These few days have been terribly aggrieved. Let the young master loosen your muscles and bones for you. If you want to die so much, this young master will help you all, just to vent your anger for this young master. Jun Xie. Do you dare to fight me like a man today? Don't hide behind your thousands of soldiers and refuse me. What's the use of hiding behind other experts? Fight me for Yao. For Yao. Xiao Han. What hiding behind thousands of soldiers? What hiding behind other experts? You used to be bold in those days, right? You used to move freely within the thousands of soldiers, right? Are you scared to attack my army today? What happened to your courage? What happened to your strength? Have you grown inferior in these 10 years? Jun Xie's words seemed to be sarcasm, but they asked Jun Xie's biggest question, that is, how did the tragedy of that year happen? This matter had been bothering Jun Xie for 10 years. It had also left him to suspect everyone for 10 years. It was important to know that the tents of an army of hundreds of thousands of soldiers would spread out over a distance of over 5 kilometers if they were to pitch camp, and the Supreme Commander's tent would be in the middle. It wouldn't be easy to even infiltrate into a 5-kilometer-long army camp. Even a strong senior expert couldn't fly along a 5-kilometer-long camp without pausing for breath. And, they would be hemmed in by the soldiers if they paused for breath. So, they wouldn't be able to get out of that encirclement for a while. Although Guan Qinghan has long recognized Jun Moxie in her heart, her identity has changed. Everyone already knows that Jun Xie has taken Guan Qinghan as his adopted daughter. Greetings, father. Jun Xie has already approved of the 2 of them. However, that doesn't mean that the 2 of them can indulge before marriage. What had happened that night was just a mistake, and if she had done that with Jun Moxie in a sober state, then Guan Qinghan would have been criticized by thousands of people. Under such circumstances, such forward thinking isn't acceptable at such a sensitive time. Therefore, Guan Qinghan will never let young Master Jun cross the line. With Jun Moxie's intelligence, how could he not understand this? But now that the door of lust had suddenly opened for him, he wasn't allowed to touch this great beauty while a charming debauchee was using every trick possible to seduce him. Brother Moxie. Brother Moxie. Brother Moxie. As you can imagine, every day his blood rushed to his lower abdomen and put it on the verge of breaking out. Whenever this happened, young Master Jun would either rush back to his tent and enter the Hongjun Pagoda to practice or run out to find a pond and take a cold bath. This wasn't a life a normal man could live. Fortunately, it was the beginning of winter, so he can put on a few more clothes. But if it were summer, young Master Jun would really have to walk around with a gun. How could he feel good under such circumstances? 3 days ago. Now that they were the only ones left of his sisters who had run into trouble again, the 3 of them would immediately go back and tell the old lady that they'd rather be accused of treachery than have the Dongfang family snatch young Master Jun and Miss Guan away from them. Right now, Jun Moxie is riding behind Guan Qinghan and Dugu Xiaoyi's carriage. Jun Xie had given the order himself. Sniffing the fragrant breeze, Jun Moxie unconsciously reacted again. Master, this feels weird, I'm a horse. Horse, you are such a spirited horse, you must have the same troubles with your kind, right? I'm sure you must understand. Ever since he refined the blood of Yanheng divine sword, Jun Moxie sadly realized that he might as well have become a thief. During the breaks, all he could do was think. After many unsuccessful attempts, Jun Moxie gave up completely and became a rampant thief again in the military camp. With nowhere to vent his anger, no matter if it was for military or civilian use, young Master Jun stole everything. Before that, Jun Moxie had greeted Jun Xie and taken those weapons himself. Out of trust for his nephew, Marshal Jun deliberately protected him. When the following quartermaster reported the news tremblingly, waiting for punishment. Just a few knives. How dare you bother me with such a trivial matter? Get out. The quartermasters, who had come to accept that their punishments would certainly be of death, looked puzzled. They all felt like they were dreaming. Losing half of the military camp's armor was a capital crime. When did the marshal become so nice? He's being so amiable. So young Master Jun started refining weapons every night, using more than 100 weapons to make a sword. He only made 9 swords before completely losing interest. This was just to kill time. Let me share these swords with everyone, 9 swords are enough. As Jun Moxie got to know more about the blood of Yanhuang divine sword, young Master Jun's murderous aura became more and more fierce. His gaze became more bone-chilling, and there was some tangible and intangible murderous intent on his body. Jun Moxie now was completely different from the playboy of Qianxiang Empire. Riding on the horse in a daze, Jun Moxie only felt as if his buttocks were no longer his. The spear, however, still stood proud. He couldn't continue cultivating, because debauchee was now following young Master Jun. She jumped over from her horse and hugged Jun Moxie's waist, not caring about the people staring. Smells so good. Ah. What, so hard? It's hurting me, brother Moxie. Did you put any weapons on the horse? What the hell is that? Get it out of the way. Don't move, if you keep messing around like that. Why? That thing is hurting me, never mind, I'll just sit like this. But it feels so uncomfortable down there, what the hell is it? It's so warm. You smell so good, just like Little White. I don't know where Little White went. He must not want me anymore, bull. You should have said it smells like me instead, but that's wrong too. How can I, a living human being, be compared to such a little beast? Jun Wui. Come out and fight me to the death if you're a man. The people of Silver Blizzard City had sensed the imposing aura of that green-clothed girl, which was unlike any regular person's, but after seeing the white-clothed girl intervene and resolve the conflict, everyone was at ease. After all, settling their accounts with Jun Wui was their first priority. These lecherous idiots should know who they can provoke. Are they worthy of provoking these 2 women? These 2 guys are very reckless. From now on, if we stay with these 2 dimwits, we'll have to be careful. If not, we'll be dragged into their messes. Everyone's focus shifted to Xiao Han's upcoming challenge to Jun Wui. They had originally hoped that Xiao Han could teach Jun Wui a lesson, but now everyone was looking forward to Xiao Han being beaten by Jun Wui. Xiao Han, since you've come knocking at my door today, let's settle our old debts. You came looking for me because I took your wife away, but I've also been looking for you to settle my old debts. For my eldest brother, my second brother, my 2 nephews, and 4, Yaoer. I have been very depressed these past few days. Let this young master loosen his muscles and bones. If you wish to die so badly, I'll help you, it'll be a relief for me. Jun Wui. Do you dare to fight me like a man today? What's the use of hiding behind that young master? Fight me for Yaoer. For Yaoer. Xiao Han, what is the use of hiding behind a young master? You used to be so bold back in the day. What happened to your courage? Have you grown weak in the past decade? Jun Wui's words appeared to be sarcastic, but those words actually cut deep into a huge issue in his mind about an old tragedy. This matter had been bothering Jun Wui for 10 years. It had also left him suspecting everyone. Once an army of hundreds of thousands of soldiers is spread out, it wouldn't be easy to even infiltrate the army camp, not to mention charging through it. Even if they only had to infiltrate the camp halfway to reach the marshal's tent, what kind of strength would be needed to achieve such a feat? Even with the ability of a strong senior expert, he would never be able to fly such a distance and reach the marshal's tent. He would have to pause for breath several times as it would consume a lot of strength. As long as there is a disturbance, the marshal's tent can be shifted in time. Even for a Sky Xian expert, it would be extremely difficult to assassinate Jun Wui. There is an assassin. Unless it's done by relying on the amazing yin-yang escape technique, even against an army of thousands of soldiers, the marshal's head could be severed. The marshal's guard is so strict that it would be impossible to kill Jun Wui unless there was a traitor in the army. Jun Wui clearly saw several Tianxian level individuals suddenly appear in front of him. If there are traitors, where did they come from? Jun Wui had always been suspicious. The target of his suspicion was someone important, and that person's influence could create huge problems if he acted recklessly. Thus, he needed concrete proof. This was the difference between Jun Wui and Jun Moxie. Like Master Jun, he could even give up his hatred for the sake of the country, the people, and family. If the same thing happened to Jun Moxie, he wouldn't care as much. As for how much impact will be caused by this incident, it would be as if it's none of his business. He would just blame it on the person who caused the incident. Jun Wui, just keep wondering. Of course there is an inside story, but I won't tell you. You can go to hell with that question of yours. Ha ha ha. My guess is indeed correct, Xiao Han. I will fight you since you've challenged me today, but not for anything else, besides my two elder brothers. Big brothers, please forgive me for taking so long to erase the disgrace of your death. Give me my sword. Jun Wui stretched out his hand to take it, but even with someone of his skill, he almost didn't catch it due to carelessness. This average-looking sword was 3 times the weight of an ordinary long sword. Before he arrived, Jun Moxie had taken 15 swords and reforged them into a single weapon. His usual arsenal required a period of adjustment before being wielded effectively against opponents, making them impractical in an immediate situation. This new sword, though 3 times heavier than a standard blade, was crafted for Jun Wui's exceptional strength and could be mastered quickly. In terms of quality, it surpassed regular weapons and rivaled even divine artifacts. Jun Moxie quickly forged the sword, making it only 3 times the weight of a regular blade. With Jun Wui's exceptional strength, he'd master it swiftly. In quality, it surpassed even divine weapons. A remarkable blade. Truly exceptional. A divine weapon, undoubtedly. Elder sister, there's something strange about this sword. I'm afraid it's not much different from that of Lei Wubei's. Elder sister. Jun Moxie. The Snake Queen recognized the young man, yet her eldest sister's persistent gaze towards him puzzled her. Though skilled, Jun Moxie hadn't earned her sister such focused attention. Even her sworn enemy wouldn't elicit such a strange reaction. So, why Jun Moxie? The Snake Queen's ruminations were cut short by the clash in the field. Jun Wui's praise, it's a good sword. It's a very good sword, morphed into, it's cheap. It's cheap, in Xiao Han's ears, igniting his fury. That woman clearly doesn't like you, but she loves him so much, yet you went out and ruined her family. Can anyone be cheaper than you? Why are you so cheap? Xiao Han, why are you so cheap? Aren't you cheap? Get away from me. I'm cheap. You're saying I'm cheap. Come here and fight me, don't hurt my men. How is that possible? No matter how powerful he is, he's still a cripple. Can't I even defeat a cripple? What's going on? His legs aren't working, isn't it obvious that he can't move about? Is this how you save your honor? Although Jun Wui's lower limbs were crippled, he wasn't useless. His Xian Qi cultivation level was higher than Xiao Han's, and the sword in his hand was a divine weapon, so Xiao Han's approach was the most advantageous for him. One is allowed to resort to all possible means in a life-or-death fight, so where does the question of honor arise? Why do you feel wronged, little girl? Isn't this a great opportunity if you're against this? This guy named Xiao is going to die. I also think this fight is somewhat strange. Jun Wui is undoubtedly stronger than Xiao. Jun Wui's leg should have healed long ago. The disadvantage that we see before us was simply deliberately created by him. The martial arts of Silver City's lineage are quite impressive. It's not difficult for Jun Wui to win by striking down his opponent's sword with his powerful skill. I see. If Jun Wui fails to kill the person named Xiao with one strike, he will definitely be stopped by the people of Silver City. He set this up, so that when the opportunity arises, Xiao won't be able to survive. Merciless Blizzard Sword. Snowflakes. Why is it so cold? Jun Wui, you are dead. So what if your Xian Qi is stronger than mine, you're still a cripple. I've finally washed away my disgrace with his blood. Yaoer, your lover has died by my sword. If I can't have you, no one else can either. What? Wasn't he a cripple for the last 10 years? How did he kick me? Is this what it feels like to take revenge with your own hands? 10 years of grievance and anger. 10 years of disability. Eldest brother and sister-in-law. Second brother. Little nephews. I have avenged you. Have you seen that? Yaoer. My Yaoer. Impossible. It's not true. 10 years of simmering hurt and suppressed rage erupted from Jun Wui, channeled into each forceful strike. The resounding clang of metal on metal became a grim symphony fueling his resolve. While Xiao Han craved Jun Wui's slow torment, Jun Wui wouldn't grant him that twisted satisfaction. A swift death, however painful, wouldn't suffice for the devastation Xiao Han had wrought. A decade of hatred twisted Jun Wui's heart. The once vibrant Jun family, now a shadow of its former glory, bore the scars of Xiao Han's actions. A mere death wouldn't heal those wounds, wouldn't erase the countless lives lost. Jun Wui had never harbored such consuming animosity towards another soul. Even sworn enemies deserved the honor of a swift, martial end. But Xiao Han. He deserved more, deserved to face the full weight of his own cruelty, mirrored back in a slow, agonizing reckoning. The gall you have. Another divine weapon. Where did they even come from? Whispers of astonishment rippled through the crowd. The sheer abundance of divine weapons wielded by the Jun family sparked awe and confusion in equal measure. Unbelievable. Where's the honor, old man? This is a duel, not a battlefield. Is that how a spirit Xian master conducts themselves? Perhaps the second Xiao elder should reconsider the implications of tarnishing the reputation of Silver Blizzard City with such underhanded tactics. No matter how powerful he is, how can he be difficult to deal with? When I beat him, I will take that divine weapon for myself. You talk too much. Light the torches. What's going on? Where's this monstrous aura coming from? Everyone, don't move. What's going on? Elder sister obviously hates Jun Moxie, so why is she helping him now? You're still so young, yet you have such great strength. The sharpness of the long sword was equally astonishing. Xiao Buyu had never seen such a divine weapon before. It could even cut through the Xian Qi defense of a level 4 spirit Xian. Xiao Buyu was a bit powerless. What he saw today was unbelievable. If it had happened to someone else, he would have enjoyed watching it, but now that it's happening to him, it's a complete and thorough tragedy. It's like fighting with a ghost. Even though his strength could shake mountains and destroy cliffs, his opponent didn't have a physical form. And he has the ability to kill him. Xiao Buyu regretted immensely. If he had returned with his men when he received the order from Silver City, how would he have landed himself in such big trouble? Xiao Buyu struggled to hold on, hoping to last until the moment when Jun Moxie's power was exhausted. In the end, he was still young, and how profound could his strength be? Jun Moxie's strength had already reached the first levels of the Sky Xian realm, and he was at the fourth level of the Spirit Xian, only one step away from a great master. Although he had consumed a higher degree of mental exhaustion while defending himself, his physical consumption would be much less than that of the attacker, especially with such a rapid and violent attack. He believed that as long as he didn't reveal any flaws, he would be the one to win in the end. Generally speaking, Xiao Buyu's plan could be said to be completely flawless. But this time he was facing Jun Moxie. Young Master Jun was a monster and didn't care about wasting energy at all. Although the young master has the upper hand, Xiao Buyu was a level 4 Spirit Xian expert. In terms of strength alone, if he were to use his entire strength, even with his superior skill set, he could at least bring this fight to a lose-lose situation. Faced with such an old fox, how could Jun Moxie choose to fight him to the death? Unfortunately, Xiao Buyu also cherished his life, and he still wanted to preserve his honor. So much so that when dealing with Jun Moxie, he was still putting on airs. It would be really unreasonable if he were to use his sword against a 16 or 17-year-old boy. However, Xiao Buyu didn't expect that the person who was exhausting his strength was himself. After a long battle, Jun Moxie's attacks became more powerful, and he was somewhat impressed in his heart. His attacks were so vigorous and sharp. Xiao Buyu was worthy of the reputation of someone only one step behind a great master. Although he was in a bit of a mess, he was still able to hold out for so long with his profound Xian skills. Xiao Buyu's strength wasn't the same as Bailey Xianfeng's first-level Spirit Xian. Although there were countless opportunities to stab Xiao Buyu with his sword, he would have to face Xiao Buyu's counterattacks. If it were an ordinary person, he could deal a fatal blow, but this person's counterattack could be fatal. With the Sky Xian cultivation to protect his body and the Hongjun Pagoda to support his energy, Jun Moxie's spiritual energy was endless. Seeing Xiao Buyu's increasing defense, the young man was getting bolder, while Xiao Buyu was cautious, lest he expose any weakness. A base-level Sky Xian facing a level 4 Spirit Xian expert, isn't that simply asking for death? Although that kid can quickly replenish his consumed Xian Qi, he's merely at the Sky Xian realm. If he drags it out, it would be hard to determine the victor of this battle even if this fight drags on for another night and day. Xiao Buyu naturally wouldn't be angered by his opponent's tricks, but have you noticed that Jun Moxie always makes insulting gestures when Xiao Buyu is in a hurry? Jun Moxie's actions won't be able to make Xiao Buyu angry. Xiao Buyu is an experienced man, so he won't get mad so easily, right? You could say that this action of Jun Moxie's is very effective, so even if there is an opportunity at this time, it would be difficult for Xiao Buyu to seize it and attack. This has obviously disrupted Xiao Buyu's thinking, so when Jun Moxie uses this trick next time, he would still not be able to launch a counterattack. This is where Jun Moxie's chance lies. I must say, this idea is indeed wonderful. Jun Moxie is basically hinting to Xiao Buyu that he can tussle with him for a long time. And, he's doing this more often now. Xiao Buyu would never dare to make a risky counterattack because he is old and experienced. However, it doesn't seem like Jun Moxie will get exhausted anytime soon, but Xiao Buyu will continue to hope for it, so the battle will go on for a long time. Didn't you say that Jun Moxie is trying to make Xiao Buyu angry? Isn't what you said contradictory to that? When Xiao Buyu calms down completely, that's when Jun Moxie will really take action. Only at that moment can Xiao Buyu be provoked into a rage and create a real change. In the midst of the battle, Jun Moxie's eyes are secretly glancing at the fight between the solitary falcon and the seven swords. Could it be that he is planning to sneak up on the seven swords? Does he plan to enrage Xiao Buyu by doing that? Xiao Buyu would definitely lose his temper if Jun Moxie gets rid of even one of the seven swords. But who is Xiao Buyu? In a battle, he must be extremely observant while fighting, so even though Jun Moxie's movements are secretive, how could he hide them from him? If Jun Moxie succeeds, the solitary falcon will definitely slaughter all the 7 swords in a very short time. So Xiao Buyu must be on guard. Your time of judgment has finally arrived. I'll teach you a lesson for overestimating your capabilities. How dare you use the same trick over and over again in front of a level 4 spirit Xian expert. God and sword as one. Jun family bastard. Why did you suddenly attack like that? Are you here to help me or here to mess things up? The only thing you had to do was to stall Xiao Buyu enough for me to defeat the 7 swords. Now you are in danger. Kill. Kill. Ha 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 he he he. So that kid wasn't here to help, he was just here to bring danger up to the front door. Ghost Eagle. Ha ha ha. You scoundrel, you dare. Grandson. Don't think of leaving. Stop. Offer your blood as a sacrifice to my sword. And to my relatives who were brutally murdered by you. Revenge. How can a hero perish in vain? How can a righteous man be wronged? I will take your grandson's eyes with this sword as a gift for the thousands of people you have killed. Jun Wui. I, Xiao Han, will definitely take revenge for this. I will go after your whole family. Ah. Jun Moi, stop. Otherwise, I will cut you into pieces. Xiao Han. I want you to stay still. You want revenge? With this sword, the whole family's shame will be erased. Xiao Buyu. Are you the greatest below the heavens? Come and save your grandson. You have no use for legs. This sword is for my 3rd uncle. It's my 3rd uncle's 10 years old revenge. Henceforth, you need no ears to hear. Don't. 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 You don't need a mouth. This is for my 2nd uncle. Jun Moxie, you are so cruel. Aren't you afraid of karma? You still dare to speak of karma? When countless families were separated and destroyed because of him. Were you happy with that? Countless brave men hold grudges against you. A bunch of bastards. You are just a bunch of green hat bastards. What qualifications do you have to call me cruel? Because of your selfish desires and evil deeds, hundreds of thousands more orphans and widows exist in this world. Isn't it exciting to watch your grandson turn into half a corpse by my hand? You evil bastard. I will let you watch your descendant perish with your own eyes. You will enjoy it even more. They will live, but I won't just end it by making them blind and mute. A deaf cripple with no descendants of his own, a truly worthless person. To think the world has someone so cold-blooded. Is Jun Moxie's heart made of steel? It's hard to find someone capable of tearing a whole body apart without blinking an eye. He's a ruthless man. That felt great. Xiaoiri, did you know? The feeling of cutting apart the person you hate most in the world is amazing. You don't have to say anything, I understand how you feel. After all, he was someone with blood ties to you. To have someone younger than you leave the world before you is a sad thing. Wait, that isn't really the case. I left him alive after all. Plus, I didn't even break all the bones in his body. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm too kind for my own good. You demon. I don't like that demon word. Honestly, I think it's an overstatement. I don't dare to claim that title. If compared with your whole family, I come nothing close to being a demon. I didn't know what a godly weapon was until today, he. To be able to kill 1,000,000 people without leaving a drop of blood on itself. Xiao Eri, I know you are faking despair and waiting for the right moment to attack and kill me. Of course, you are injured both physically and mentally, so you need some time, right? Meanwhile, I would like to ask you something. Do you know about the Huanghua sect? Huanghua sect. The Huanghua sect from Tianxiang City, I was the one who tore it down. Are you surprised? When I decided to kill them all, I thought they were people with no humanity left in them. Then I realized I was wrong. Even those slave traders couldn't do something like what the Huanghua sect did. They broke the limbs and waist of people before placing them into jars to raise so that they would grow to be oddly shaped. Ever since then, I began to think of something. I was thinking, how much hate must you have to do something like what the Huanghua sect did to those children? Those people from back then, where are they now? If I could even get some news about them being alive, I would be very happy. That night, my grandfather, Elder Jun, was talking to my third uncle as usual. That's when he said something. Are they still alive? He might not have thought much when he said it, but it meant something to me when I heard it. I had some people look into it. Those people, along with their families, had all disappeared within the same time period. Then I looked into a case where a bunch of people's heads were cut off so that the investigators wouldn't know who died. The only thing for sure was that there wasn't a single body of a child. Those kids had to go through all of that because of my family. Whoever was behind it all must have been someone that hates the Jun family. I wonder who that person might be. Could you tell me who the person behind Huanghua sect was? Who would do such a horrible thing? Who has so much hate for the Jun family? Enough hate to do all of that. Xiao Eri, you tell me, who is that person? How would I know who it was? Why are you saying such outrageous things? I was just suspicious at first, but as soon as Huanghua sect fell, Xiao Han appeared in Tianxiang City. Why did he rush over? Xiao Eri, can you answer me? Are you suspecting me? How could I do something like that? I never said I suspected you. Silver Blizzard City's forces are always shifting around, no one would take the trouble to do it. That many headless cases, if it was one or two, no one would have cared, but with so many, it makes one wonder. However, I found what you just said a little strange. You asked me if I was suspecting you instead of me suspecting the Xiao family. You didn't ask if I was suspecting Xiao Han. I was talking about Xiao Han, why would you put the blame on yourself? Nonsense. You don't have any evidence. Eri, you said something wrong yet again. I was only talking about Xiao Han, but you claim that I am framing the whole Xiao family. Does Xiao Han represent the whole Xiao family? Jun Moxie, you're framing us. No matter what you say, you won't be able to blame it on the Xiao family. Evidence. I've mentioned it many times, there is none, not a tiny bit. However, each of my suspicions has enough reason behind them, that is enough. Xiao Buyun, as matters stand, is there a need for evidence? Who would be capable of sweeping so many headless cases under the rug? Out of those, who would have such hatred for the Jun family? Not long ago, I accepted someone's request. I accepted her money and promised to destroy the Huanghua sect to its roots. Here, have this, big brother. I plan to do the same to the Xiao family. I will destroy each and every one of you guys' cultivation and then put you all in jars to raise. I will show you guys to the world. I will show them what happens to despicable people. I will show them what happens to people with no humanity in them. You dare. You dare. Bastard. Xiao Buyun, tell me, how were the Xiao family's people able to infiltrate our 1,000,000-strong army? Who was the traitor? Traitor? The person who led you into the Jun family's camp, the one who helped you guys kill Jun Wuhui. The ones who assassinated Jun Woman, who were they? Who do they work for? Those people. I heard that there were a few people with red robes and masks. Later, I learned that they were from Blood Sword Hall. The ones who lead the Shao family into the camp should have been them as well. Blood Sword Hall, oh, he, they do have a reason to be after Jun Wui, and the whole Jun family. Is there someone telling them what you do? This sound. I don't know what they are after. We were getting ready to meet you guys face on, but then they contacted us. Because our goals were the same, we got on the same page quickly. After everything, we weren't able to find anyone, not even the people that led us into the camp. They were probably taken care of by the Blood Sword Hall. When the Blood Sword Hall takes care of things, they let nothing leak. I didn't participate in that act. It was Honor and his brothers. I only heard of all of it afterwards. What's done is done, the winners get to make the rules. Those insects were some small people. They didn't deserve to die in my hands anyways. Nice, the winners get to make the rules, then the ones to kill Jun Moyo and Jun Wui, were these people as well? Yes, it was them, Blood Sword Hall. Who were a part of it? Tell me the specifics. Xiao Han's brothers. There should be quite a handful, right? Yes, it wouldn't have been so fast if it wasn't a lot of people. I remember there was Xiao Han, Xiao Yang, Xiao Zhen, Xiao Cheng, Xiao Guang. They made the Jun family pay the price. Anyone who opposed the Xiao family must pay the price. The price was paid, but all Jun Wui did was steal Xiao Han's fiancée. Isn't that making a big fuss over a minor issue? How is that so? Honor and the elder daughter were arranged to be married when they were young. The second daughter was supposed to also marry into the Xiao family. We were trying to make sure that in a few years, the whole Silver Blizzard City would be in the Xiao family's control. The Xiao family ancestors were willing to give their lives for the Silver Blizzard City. The city should have been the Xiao family's to begin with, but after our ancestors died, the Han family gained control of the city. Who gave them the right to overpower the Xiao family for hundreds of years? But then that damn Jun Wui, he destroyed the plan at the last moment. That bastard, they should all pay the price. The Xiao family waited hundreds of years for a chance, but Jun Wui ruined it. The Xiao family has been plotting for a long time then. It sounds all nice, but doesn't the Han family have male descendants? What makes them have to give their power to the Xiao family? It sounds like all sweet talk to me. We've planned for that too. As soon as the second daughter was born, everything was set. Plus, a lot of forces were already working for me or my elder brother. We knew how to take care of them. When Xiao Han made that Huanghua sect, did everyone in the Xiao family agree? No, Honor and his brothers did it all. After we found it, everything had been done. We were forced to let them do those cruel things. Thankfully, they only involved insects in their cruelty. The income was also good. Shameless. You did well. I've decided to give you a prize. A very big prize. A very big prize. What kind of prize is that? But before I can give you the prize, you have to perform a striptease once you are done. The prize will be here, you will be very happy. A very big prize? Striptease. I don't know how to do that. A striptease is, you shake your hips, take off a piece of clothing, and then repeat. You do that until you have nothing left to take off. There is a very big prize waiting for you. You won't be disappointed. Go, you got it. Yes, I want a prize, I'll do it. This. Yes, correct, make it sexier, a little softer, a little more bold, make it pretty. Yes, that's right. A little more softer. Shake your hips a little more, that makes everyone more satisfied, that's right, follow my beat, come on. 1 2 3, 1 2 3, yes, you're so smart, such a good rhythmic sense. What a skill! So majestic, so admirable. He stays joyful even in front of so many people. A spirit mystic is truly a spirit mystic. Ah! Ha ha ha, not bad at all. You have all been blessed to watch this striptease performance of a peerless master. A normal person wouldn't get the chance to witness this even if they had 10 more lives. In history, only Elder Shao has dared to dance naked in front of thousands of troops. This courage to devote yourself to art is truly admirable. Yes. 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 I didn't expect this old man to have such a butt at that age, he. Is it whiter than yours? I'm sure it is from it all being touched. If it wasn't touched by many people, how could it not be? I'm far cry from him, but he is the elder of Silver Blizzard City, and such a powerful spirit mystic. He has such a white ass. But why would people be touching it? Is it a place for touching? Bah! He is a powerful spirit mystic. I'm afraid that the price won't drop. Do you think you will get it for free like today? Makes sense, but who knows at what time Elder Shao will open business again. I wanted to visit too. The elders can't go out and sell such a thing, right? Maybe it's Elder Zhao's hobby, he just likes it. A spirit mystic's price must be astonishing. We can't afford it, but I think the Shao family has a great business. How do you know that? Maybe Elder Shao was pressured into it, so he had no other chance but to sell his rear. I'm sure all of us, one by one, will be able to satisfy Elder Shao. Whenever Elder Shao needs us, my brothers and I will come. How can he deal with this on his own? Elder Shao is a strong spirit mystic. I heard he is number 1 below the heavens. He is very powerful in his own right. Makes sense. Why else would his but be so white? You are so insightful. His moves are so coquettish, I'm tempted. Not bad, just in case I need to surrender my weapon midway, I will get an extra bamboo pole with me. Elder Shao is number 1 under the heavens, he is so broad-minded and tolerant. Ah! Such a good advice. As expected, you're worthy of the name of 3rd Battalion General, you never fight an uncertain battle. Such flattery, it's nothing, but what if I don't serve Elder Shao well? What should happen if it causes trouble for the wives and children? Ha ha ha, great minds think alike, like this. Jun Moxie. Wait for me. Even if I become a ghost, I will come to find you and avenge this humiliation. Too weak. His tolerance was lacking. Why did you commit suicide so suddenly? You're the number 1 under the heavens, and you don't even have the ability to withstand a little bit. I haven't used all of my methods. It's a pity the butt was so white, not everyone could get their craving satisfied, right? Where the little bit of magnanimity and poise, so unpretentious, truly hearing of someone is better than meeting them, so disappointing.